What's up with it, YouTube, man? Say, man. Y'all already know what it is, man. Y'all go ahead and get your little cup of tea, whatever you do. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know I had to come back on this one, especially after seeing the autopsy report. I don't even know. Even Ariana Taylor's mother is upset. Like, and the crazy thing about it is, she said the police they're not. She said they're not really cooperating with. Like, they're not even communicating with her. Basically, they're saying like she ain't that they're not really, you know what I'm saying, talking to them. They just told them what it was, and you know what I'm saying, kind of like went on with their business type of thing. And I'm like, dang, how's that even possible? You feel me? Like, how is any of this possible? It's like did they just get tired of or just don't want to do no more investigating? Like, they tired, they because you remember the first time they said they exhausted all their resources. So now it's like that founder is like maybe they feel like they got too much other stuff to do to be questioning and trying to. But we're gonna get into all that. I'm gonna let a few people get in, but we're gonna get into all that because it don't make no sense to me. Well, it don't make no sense to a lot of people. I've been rocking with this little Facebook group, and they all on it. But like I said, her mom spoke on the news. Yeah, we when you first said it, I didn't believe because I didn't hear nothing yet. But like soon after that, I heard it. But I thought you was because you'd be liking to joke around, bro. I didn't believe you, man. I know you be joking a lot. I thought you was capping. But yeah, I mean, yeah, they found her body. You know what I'm saying? They found her body and they ruled it an accident. But the only thing to me is it don't make no sense. Is because I try to go back and say if they took back the statement about the clothes and the whatnot and the keys and stuff gone, they're still saying that's her clothes. They still say her keys, purse, everything was missing. So I'm trying to figure out, like, are they gonna find some of her belongings in the water and just say, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's still making it look like they're trying to say that she walked, you know what I'm saying, got out the car or something. And that's what I don't understand. And the condition, because look, they're basically saying she didn't necessarily pass from the trauma. She had trauma, but the drowning made it, what initially led to her. You know what I'm saying? So basically, basically the way they're putting it is like if they would have got to her, she probably would have passed from the trauma. She passed from the trauma and the complication of drowning. So it's like, how did she? And then the thing about it is, they're saying she floated like 2 miles. Floated. That's like dead weight. Like, how did she float? Like, I don't know, man. But we got a lot of stuff we got to look at though on this case. We got a lot of stuff we're gonna look at, but I just want to come chop it up because, like I said, this is we had to come back on this because it don't. I'm just saying, if anybody, like, even I try to go. I try to look at both sides, and then I try to convince myself maybe she flew out the car or something. But I still can't make myself believe that no matter how hard I try. Like, no matter how hard I try to look at this stuff, I still can't make myself believe maybe she flew out the car. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man. And again, what happened to, like, no keys, no purse, no nothing. How does that happen? How does that work? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure out how that works. Yeah, right. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because that water gonna really see that water gonna really mess up any type of other evidence. And then if she was in the water that long, like they still not talking about like how was her body, like was it decomposed? Because she was actually missing for a while, man. It wasn't like no 2 days. So they saying she just floated on down for the whole time, like all the way till she, I guess, reached that drainage pipe. Who is Deja Allen? I ain't heard of her yet. But I did hear about Alexis Morales. We're gonna have to get in there. That's gonna be a whole nother thing. Her and her little baby missing. That's crazy. Yeah, Alexis Morales, she was visiting some people out of town, and when she was leaving, she got like a little maybe like 6 7 month year old kid. They both been missing for about a week now. You know what I'm saying? It's just too much, man. But hey, but shout out to everybody in here rocking, man. We're gonna turn up. We're gonna get y'all opinions on this, and I want to know what you know. What I'm saying, what do y'all think is going on? Like, is it like the police getting a little lazy or something? Because that's what it looks like. Like I guess because really, whenever they get something like that, let's say it's ruled an accident, that means they have to go ahead and say no. We don't believe that on our own. We gonna still invest in this case. You know what I'm saying? Or they could just leave it alone. Like so, right now at this point, it's really up to the laws. You see what I'm saying? To say, hey, even though it's ruled like this, which obviously it makes sense. Like if somebody threw her in there, then yeah, that's what the autopsy is gonna show. She got in a wreck and she drowned. But we still can't understand why she, you know what I'm saying? Like how that happened. We still can't understand how that happened. But we gonna take a look into it, man. We're gonna check it. We're gonna check it out. But it looked like some people jumping on in right now. But yeah, shout out to Demar Robinson because you was one of the first people that did say they found her body or whatever, and nobody would believe they thought you was playing. You know what I'm saying? He said, "Do I go by boss man?" Nah, like, well, it just depends. Like on different panel. I've been on a panel as boss man before, like the Scope channel. But why you ask that? Let's see here. Good evening, boss team. What's up, B Weezy? What's up with it? Yeah, that's why I was saying Isabel Martinez right at this point is at their discretion if they want to pursue anything else. After the coroner said it's an accident, they could just leave it like that and just go on and you know what I'm saying? Because that's the crazy thing about it. If her people got some money or some people that's in there like that, they'll go deeper into it because you can understand we're not really looking at it. Do cost money for them to investigate stuff. It costs money for all that. So it's like when they get something like that, like hey, it's just an accident, they probably will leave it alone. Oh yeah, I mean yeah, I went on this channel one time. Oh, Be Weezy, don't do you don't gotta do all that. Be Weezy, be easy, be Weezy, be easy, be easy, be Weezy. You know what I'm saying? Be easy. You don't gotta do all that, man. For real. But yeah, it's kind of crazy when you look at it. It's kind of crazy. Like none of this stuff is adding up, man. But Yeah, the case is so confusing just for the simple fact, okay, they said the pole went through the window, so she had to get struck by it. So it really wouldn't make no sense for her to fly out or even get out the car. Like, I don't understand how she got out the car. Because they would have said that from the get go. Remember, from the get go, they said it was never no indication that somebody had, you know what I'm saying, did anything. It was no. They said there was even no indication that it was somebody in the car. You feel me? I'm telling you, they said that. We're gonna look at all the stuff they never came back and debunked anything that they already said. You feel me? They never came back and said no. They never said okay, that's not our clothes. And I even got some more video of them saying that's her clothes. Her mama said that's her clothes. So if she went home, she might have changed into Air Forces or something. But now the only question is, what was she? Why did she leave back at the house? What was she doing? Like, who was she talking to? What was going on in her mind? You know what I'm saying? And if she was driving that fast, why would she be driving that fast? Those are the type of questions that need to be answered for anybody to get any understanding of what was going on, man. Because most people like once we come from the club. I don't know how y'all move, but once I come from the club, if I come from the club late night and then I go back out, that means I got something popping. You feel me? That means something. I got something popping. That's the situation to where I might not come back home. I probably ain't gonna come back home tonight, type of thing. If I leave out at that time, you know what I'm saying. If you go normally when you go to the club, you lit. You come back home and you sitting down. If you leave back out the house, that means you got something popping. You probably ain't most likely not gonna come back to the house that night because it's already late or whatever. It's already so late that you ain't gonna come back to the house 4 in the morning unless you got finna go to like the after hours or something like that. But you know what I'm saying? I don't know. You ain't gonna come back to the house 4 in the. You know what I'm saying? We gotta look at it. We gotta look at it for what it is, though. You see what I'm saying? We gotta understand and look at it for what it is because at the same time, it don't make no sense. And and you know what I'm saying? It don't make no sense. And I'm not surprised that her mom. I'm gonna show you her mom tripping. Like, I mean, not tripping, but her mom like, man, I ain't. And she said the laws ain't even really communicated with them. So that made me ask myself, like, why? Why the laws ain't really like? Because normally they're gonna come down to the crib, condolences, whatever you need, reach out, talk to this detective, any question. But it's like her mom is basically saying they presenting like, hey, this is what it is, and you know, we'll holler at you. You know what I'm saying? Like, really just did it like that. Yeah, and see, Isabel Martinez, I don't think she walked nowhere. Remember, we looked at the map. She would actually have to cross that intersection. She would have to walk across there. And it said, let's just say she was disoriented and crossed there trying to find help and fell into that water. It still ain't adding up. It still ain't making that much sense. You know what I'm saying? It really ain't. It really ain't making no sense. But we finna look into some stuff that's already been presented to us. You know what I'm saying? It's already been presented to us. Oh, oh no, that didn't happen, man. Come on, man. That did not happen. See, y'all tripping. They still working on that, I guess. I don't know. You know. But we finna check something out real quick. which this is something we already know, but these are the questions on here. These are the questions that need to be answered for a fact, no matter what. These questions is what need to be answered. If we can't get no answer to these questions, then there's no way we can safely say it was an accident. You know what I'm saying? Because all it would take is somebody, like let's just say if it was a reason why her car got crashed and somebody threw, you know what I'm saying, threw her in there in the water or whatever, that make more sense than anything. You feel me? That makes a lot more sense than anything.
Your work can feel much.
So look, with that being said, y'all already know what it is. And think I forgot to go ahead and post the link at the pin the link. So I'm gonna pin that link. But let me let me ask y'all something. How many of y'all believe that she got in a wreck, somehow flew into the water and floated 2 miles south and got washed up in the drainage? Got in a drainage pipe. Like I just want to see how serious that theory could even be. Like is that a plausible theory? Like can we even say that's possible? You feel what I'm saying? Can we safely say like, hey, because I mean that would just that could be just like a freak accident, but yes, it doesn't even seem possible because when the police first found the car, they would have already had some kind of idea that this happened. You know what I'm saying? They wouldn't have been scratching their head. They wouldn't have been saying, "No, I don't even think she was in the car." Remember, the police is the ones that put that out there. They said they don't believe she even was in the car. I know everybody remember that. Yeah, that's the question. That's the real question. Remember the police are the ones that said they don't believe that she even, you see what I'm saying? That she even was in the car. Remember the police said they don't they said they have no reason to believe she was in the car at all because there was no keys in the ignition. It was no purse, no sign of her in there. So obviously it wasn't like no blood or nothing. Like how does that? I'm trying to figure out how does that work. Unless they just didn't do a good job or whatever when they first, checked out the car. You feel me? That's the only thing that could be possible. Now look, they said she was doing 80. They said she was going about 80. And they said, look, this is what they said they do know. They said that she was going about 80 and there's no sign of her ever hitting the brakes. Like she basically that car came to a rolling stop. That's why it's way out there.
Right.
No brakes being hit, none of that. So, and that's what they told us. But now they saying it was just an accident. What's going on, Amber? What's up with it? Yo, what's up, Linda Jackson? Yeah, we got. I don't know, man. It's and then when you see what her mom is saying, you're gonna be like, yeah. I mean, her mom. Of course, her mom gonna be like, heck nah. And she finna tell y'all what's going on. Yeah, almost dead. Yeah, almost dead. But see, when they throw her in the water, that's why they said complications. They said she had trauma, but the drowning part was a complication. So that means it made it impossible for her to live. And it made her impossible for her to even swim or get out of that water because the complication of being in the water with trauma. That's basically what they said. But it's still not no, like, what I'm saying, it's showing why how she got in the water, none of that. It ain't nothing that's showing that. But we finna see what's up with the assassin. We finna take a look and see what her parents is doing.
What's going on, my G? You alright?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Already.
Yeah, we just had to come back on this topic after seeing the results. You know what I'm saying? Because it ain't adding up. And
Right.
yeah, okay, look, Mohad, they're trying to say that there is, but see, I don't want to go deep down the rabbit hole, but they're trying to say that they do have some connections. Like somebody got connections with the laws and everything. Like somebody brother is an officer and all that. I don't know, but that's right. As of right now, that's hearsay. Well, Levita said, I believe she was passed out in the back seat and maybe they thought she was dead, drug her down the path and threw her in the water. Yeah, because I mean that's basically what the police narrative was, wasn't it? Let's be honest. Isn't that what the police narrative was anyway? They said that they don't have nothing to believe that she was in the car or driving the car. Come on, man. Let's make it make sense. But I'm trying to figure out why is it. I mean, we understand that. I don't know. I guess that's just the politics and this type of stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they sit up there and say, "Hey, it's an accident," then they're gonna just be like, "Okay, shit, that's what they said. We're gonna leave it alone." You know what I'm saying? They're gonna throw all the investigating they did out the way, and what they said, like we ain't sit up here and watched it and listened to it. It's like, well, we was wrong. They said it was an accident. There's rules that she got in a car wreck and she drowned. And I'm just trying to figure out how does that make sense, though. You feel me? I want it to make some sense. You feel what I'm saying? I want it. I
Yeah.
want this shit to make a little. You know what I'm saying? It got to make some sense to me. If anything, like let's make it make sense, man.
So where the car was wrecked at, was there water like right next to it? I'm not understanding. I'm lost.
Okay, from my understanding, where the car was wrecked at, I guess she broke down a fence. She broke down a fence that's behind there that could lead to water, but it's not direct. It's like she would have to, you know what I'm saying? She would have to actually go, you know what I'm saying, to the water herself, or somebody would have to take her because you seen where the car was at. There's no water around there, but behind the fence that
Hmm.
she broke down, that's how you can get to the water. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm. But how would
That's how
she
you
get out the car to get in the water though?
that's what I'm trying to figure out. That's where everybody want to
And
know.
what was the cause of the accident that made her? What was the cause of the accident?
Yeah.
Because it's only
Hmm.
Remember they
wrecked
said
on one side.
initially. Remember as they said initially they're treating it like a hit and run.
So maybe the
Hmm.
whoever hit her from the side swiped her, maybe threw her body in the water.
Right. Because even if she was drunk and she wrecked or hit and run or however she got in the accident, how did she get out the car?
Right.
No matter how you got in an
Okay, look,
accident, like how
look,
did she
see,
get
okay,
out the
that's and see,
car?
look. Now that was my only my when that first happened, that was my only theory because I've seen some stuff like that where my partner from Nigeria, that crazy. He from one of them old parts of Nigeria. He don't wear seatbelts because he said if you get in a wreck and you had a window down, you can fly out into the grass. And he actually did it before, which is crazy. Like he lied. It's crazy because he lied to the manager about he had something to do. And you know how crazy this world is. The manager is from a whole nother city, but he got to drive the same way. The manager found him laying in the grass with a whole bunch of 12 packs, like two 12 pack, like everywhere. But that's what I'm saying. With her situation, they never said like she flew out. It didn't even look like she flew out. Like that would mean she didn't have her seatbelt on, and she still flew out with her keys and her purse in her hand. And she had two
Right.
phones. We keep forgetting that both of her phones is gone.
And it wasn't no keys in the ignition. So ain't nobody flying out the window with the keys in your hand, stop the car at a wreck. You know where the keys was at to the car.
And she had two phones. They pinged her phone. Well, they pinged her phone to that location. But she had two phones, and they missed it too. So they ain't found nothing else. But they found her clothes, but it wasn't on her. Like, how does that? I don't know, man. I ain't even. I can't even just keep saying because all the thing it's gonna do is get me aggravated. You know what I'm saying? Like, come
Right,
on, man.
right.
Why was her clothes off? And I'm gonna show you the video where
Right.
people, her baby daddy said that was her clothes.
Her mama said those were her clothes too.
Yeah,
Her mama said
she
those
said
were
it,
her clothes.
and it was bloody.
Right. They were. But okay, so you get in an accident. You're out of the car a couple of miles away and you're naked, like you don't have your clothes on.
Yeah, see
Right?
that part I don't understand. Like it had to be something else involved. Like now, okay, now I've seen a situation while we was riding in Houston, and this girl got sideswiped by a diesel, and it crushed her little Geo like tracker, and she got out the car and
Yeah.
tried to walk, and she kept falling and hitting her head on the ground. She kept trying to get up, so everybody had to grab her and make her stop because she was so disoriented. She tried to walk, and she couldn't walk. She probably made it like 3 feet for falling, hitting her head on the ground. She got back up, made another 3 feet, fell and hit her head on the ground again. It didn't, you know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to figure out, we talking about walking a mile or walking, you know what I'm saying, 1,000 feet to some, she had to cross the intersection. We're going to show the map to where her car was and where she had to go to get to where she was at. You feel me?
But why
It,
would her clothes be off? Why would her clothes be off though?
I know that. See, that's the
That's
thing
the
about
million
it. That's
dollar
what I'm
question
asking
now.
myself. I'm asking. Look, I'm asking myself now. Are they gonna come back and debunk and say no, that wasn't her clothes? Because you gotta before you even put that out there as an accident, you gotta come back and debunk some of this stuff you told us. You feel me?
Right.
You gotta come back and say, hey, we was wrong. She was found. See, they ain't even telling her that. Her parents want to know. No, we was wrong. She was found with her clothes on. That wasn't her clothes, and this wasn't that, and that ain't this. You get what I'm saying?
And they found her clothes where at? They didn't find them by the car, did they? The Mexican man
Nah,
found them, right?
nah, they found her clothes like half a mile somewhere else. Remember, they found her clothes close by that dumpster thing,
See
that
what I'm
recycle
saying?
bin.
Car over here, clothes over there, body over there. That don't make no sense.
Right. Exactly. In
That don't
three
make no
different
sense, bro.
areas
Yeah, that don't make
for
no
one
sense.
accident.
And that's what we trying to
But
do
you know,
today. We trying to make it make some sense. Unless the laws know they got some other stuff going on, maybe like a serial, because out there they did have a dude that was a serial killer like that, but they got him. But I've been hearing that they say out there there's some other stuff, some weird stuff going on like that. Like, so I'm hearing that they done found some other body trying to find her. You get what I'm saying? And then that silicone doll thing, bro. Come on, man.
yeah,
Who's doing that? Who is doing that? And gonna put it under some
there.
blankets?
Somebody put that out there. And who's just having silicone dolls around? do
I'm
black
telling you,
people
like
really
they have to
do
literally
black
go buy
people
that.
really do black people really buy that shit? Like for real. Is that a black
No,
people
that
thing?
look this. Whoever put that out there, we know for a fact it wasn't out there at first when the helicopters was looking for her. You know what I'm saying? Remember
Right.
her
They
mom gonna
would have
talk about
seen it.
when the helicopters and the first search, it wasn't out there. But then later
Uh-uh.
on, they got a call that there's something out there covered
Right.
up. Somebody had to do that.
They did that after the fact because they had the drones and everything out there. They would have seen all that shit. But
Yeah,
they
they
didn't
got
see
the
nothing.
helicopter with the infrared thing that can detect blood and any. You see what I'm saying? They got that
Right.
predator type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Remember the movie The Predator? They got them helicopters that they can detect.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Living. You know what I'm saying? They can see squirrels and stuff running. They don't. It don't look like a squirrel. You're gonna see a red spot. You know what I'm saying? Running.
Yeah.
They can. They can. They can detect all that stuff. And then they didn't see that silicone doll at first. That just popped up. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But we're gonna see. Look, we're gonna see what her parents is saying about this, how they feel about this. And shout out to her mom because her mom is being strong. Because look, it's another one of these cases where people starting GoFundMe's, pretend like it's they family and stuff.
Right.
And she said, y'all need to stop trying to, y'all need to stop. I ain't starting no GoFundMe. And I seen on her page a couple people say, oh, that's why I was calling you the other day, like some kinfolk, because they was finna donate. She was like, no, I'm gonna hit you up in a second. Cause like her own people was finna donate, thinking it's a GoFundMe, and she ain't even started. You
Right.
don't understand how deep the people that did that could very well be the people that started GoFundMe's and getting paid. You feel me?
Right. They
That's
could.
how deep, that's how deep that stuff really could get, man. Like it's been several GoFundMe's created, and it ain't none of them. Yeah, maybe somebody. Look, I feel like she got ran off that road somehow, man. I don't know. I can't say exactly how, but she got ran off that road because ain't no way. They said they know for a fact the brakes was never used. That's why she was way out under that path. Like the car rolled and came to a stop on its own. It hit a whole bunch of stuff. And that's what made it finally come to a stop way over there, far from the road. You get what I'm saying? And most
Mm-hmm.
people when they
But
get in the road, they're gonna hit their brakes. You see what I'm saying?
right. Did you hear about who found the body though?
No, they never said that's what they've been asking. Who called it in? That's what her mom was asking. Did that just come out? Her mom was asking who
I
could
thought
have.
they said that Hispanic. I thought they said that Hispanic man. called it in, right? That lived down
What?
there, that lived
Yeah,
down in the house down the
he
road.
found her clothes. Remember
Okay, so
when we
he
showed the
found the
video?
clothes.
Yeah, he found the clothes and he put it in the bin and he called by the recycle. He put in the recycle in the bucket in the thing and he called the laws. He was out there too with her baby daddy and everything. Her baby daddy holding the whole AR.
Okay.
I'm gonna show y'all the video of that too. But watch, listen what her parents say. Like we all know this, that don't make no sense. It ain't adding up.
From Gary, Indiana, are speaking out after Ariana Taylor's body was found in a ditch yesterday.
Police say they don't believe there was foul play, but Taylor's parents are not convinced. WGN's Rob Sneed spoke to them and reports now from Gary.
Ariana Taylor's autopsy is happening here at the Lake County Coroner's Office in Indiana. Her parents said that they're more confused now than they were prior to her body being found by authorities. They said they just want to know the truth about what happened to their daughter.
It's been sickening because I don't understand how everything played out to her.
And then I also want to know who tipped Gary to go over there and call and say, oh, her daughter is there.
Like I said, I think it's foul play.
Ariana Taylor's parents, Rodney Robinson and Queena Taylor, are standing firm in their belief that their daughter was murdered. They think those with her last know something.
I'm just going to tell y'all like this. Y'all know what y'all did to Ariana. Y'all know how y'all set Ariana up. Every day that you wake up, every day that you move around, it's going to taunt you. She's going to be right there with you because you know what you did was foul.
Queena also says what's more disturbing is the fact that authorities found her body yesterday about a mile away from where her car crashed on April 3rd, near the I-65, I-80-94 interchange. They say investigators with the Gary Police Department aren't being clear with the details, and they're just upset and confused.
I'm just disappointed on the communication. The communication was not what it should have been.
From
the city, yes. And I respect them on the way they have to move and they have to operate. But as far as me, it could have been a way lot better.
What is the biggest question you have for police right now?
Who tipped them to my daughter's body? I want to know who tipped them. How did they get it so quick? Was it staged in a way when everybody in the house, everybody quiet, ain't no traffic, it's dark? They moved her at nighttime.
That's what you think?
That's what I think, because she definitely wasn't in that late.
Do you think that she may have been disoriented and walked off?
No, sir.
The results from today's autopsy are still pending. Today I reached out to the Gary Police Department for comment, and I still have not heard back from them. Reporting in Lake County, Indiana, Rob.
See, her mama's smart. Her mama know what's up.
Yeah. Her mom want to know who tipped y'all off. Y'all been searching for a while. Who tipped y'all off and told y'all to go south a mile or two from where her car was at and to find her? Because they already, look, they're out in the beginning, they came out with K9s and helicopter. So if her body was floating, they would have seen it in a helicopter.
Right.
Now that's just common knowledge, right? We ain't even got to be detectives to understand that. They would have seen a floating body, right?
Right.
They got helicopter, drones, and dogs out. And remember, they said we whatever where they use their resources, like we exhausted our resources. And then they got some kind of tip, I guess. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like they was literally not finna search the area no more because they already used helicopters, drones, and dogs.
And then they got a tip that her body was over there, and they went. They got I think they said that they went with the dogs, and the dogs smelled the odor.
Yeah, they got a tip to go further south from where the car was, back the other way from where the car was at.
Right.
And that's how they found her. But that still don't make no sense, though.
It doesn't.
No sense. And we're going to check this out, look, because, hold on, I want to find this video. This is from her people. Like I could look. So this is one of the videos that we definitely got to take a look at. This one of the videos we definitely got to take a look at. It's because this when our people was out there and they was trying to get to the bottom of it. It ain't no, you know what I'm saying? Like it ain't making no sense. Let's see here.
The tires was flat, but I don't know if they say that's from the impact. That's the right back one was flat. The tires was flat, but I don't know if they say that's from the impact. That's the right back one was flat. The right back tire was flat, but I don't know if that was from hitting that was flat or what.
So we gonna go back into some more extended with this going on, but you know what I'm saying? Like they out there. They you know what I'm saying? They out there. So they already know. And then they said it's crazy they said the median had like pretty much just what I'm saying, said the whole scene like she's in a small part of water, this and that. She wasn't, you know what I'm saying? She wasn't gone like at the time when she was placed in the water. See, look, this what we gotta look at too. This gonna show you the map of where she was at and how she was like how she could even get to where she was at.
Hops over one median onto the road, right? Hops over another median, then crosses these bushes. I'm not sure if that's there now, but she had to cross that. Let's not forget she's been in an accident. She's battered, bruised, dazed, and hops over another median. They're saying she could have walked across this highway. There should be a camera here. If she crossed this road right here, you guys can see the highway sign right there. If she crossed this way, there would have to be a camera there to see her cross that road, right? So she gets out of the car and she's walking, hops over a median, right, onto the road, hops over another median, down into this embankment here, right here, hops over another median, okay, onto this big highway. Now she has to hop over another median here. Pay close attention to this. Pay close attention to this. She has to hop over another median. Now, I'm not sure if there's a median there, but I'm pretty sure there's an embankment that goes down. All right, now she's dazed, battered, bruised. There's two more medians that Ariana would have had to hop over to get down into that ditch. One there, then she would have to hop over here and fall down right into here. And it just doesn't make sense to me. I mean, get in the comments. Let's talk about this. This is right where they found her at, right around in this little area right here. But they also said that it was like a fence there. So we're kind of like confused to how, let me zoom it up so you guys can see the distance, okay, from where our
So the other question is, so the body of water that she was in, is that under the median? Because she float under the medians, under the water? That's what people gotta really be looking at. Like the water, of course we know it's gonna flow. It's gonna be under it. Like that's we gotta see how it's all connected to get it, to understand it. Because if she float, if she was in the water, then it kind of, she could. It's possible that she could float under all of that. You know what I'm saying? The mediums, like she didn't cross nothing. She floated, but it still wouldn't make much sense. And now, if they found her in the drainage, So the drainage is, the drainage always sucks stuff in, right? That's why it make it look like she had to be thrown in some water. A drainage pipe normally, okay, drainage pipe normally catches stuff like debris and stuff like that. You feel me?
Yeah.
But the distance that they found her is just so long of a distance. They actually just recently said it was 2 miles and not 1 mile.
Right. But they first said one.
Yeah,
Right.
first they said 1, but now they're saying 2 miles. So it's like, dang, like if anything, you would think like something else would be caught up in that drainage too, like her purse or something too. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's all going. You know what I'm saying? It's all going to get caught up in that drainage. You know how just like, when you go to the pools and stuff, and you go all the way down to the bottom where the little drainage is, you always find money and stuff.
Right.
Yeah, something similar to that. Oh no, that shit, man. That stuff's just crazy to me. I ain't gonna lie, man. And I feel like the way that they, and see, that's why I always be trying to tell people, the laws don't have to tell you nothing. You see how they move? They're not gonna, and even they probably know something else too, but they ain't gonna tell you nothing. So that's why we gonna sit up here and think this and this and that. But they're not gonna really say nothing until they know for sure. You get what I'm saying? Because they want you to, they want people that's doing this to feel like they got away. You get me?
Yeah.
They want them to say, yeah, we just ruined this accident. So
To make
somebody
them think
come
that
on Instagram and you know what I'm saying? Or something.
right. To make them think they're in the clear, but they could still be investigating that person.
Yeah. They gonna put it out publicly like, yeah, this is just an accident and we already wrapped up the investigation, but that's what's gonna bring some people out. You know what I'm saying? Because then some people gonna, I wouldn't be surprised if you see somebody with a TikTok and got her watch on or something. You feel me?
Right. And then people, like when someone does something, they eventually always tell somebody. It always goes like that. You have to tell somebody.
Yeah. They
Because
like
it's
to
your
take credit.
conscience.
They like
Your
to take
conscience
credit for the
fucks.
stuff.
Right. But I'm saying, like, when someone does something, kills somebody, rapes someone, or whatever they do, they have that conscience on them. They always tell somebody what they did. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
They do.
and I agree with
Facts.
you. I agree with you all the way. But a lot of times it don't be no conscience. It be the fact that they like people like to claim the work they put in. You get what I'm saying?
Oh,
They
okay.
don't like it. If you ever notice in history, people get mad when y'all sit up there and say Lou Whoop Whoop did it. They gonna go live and like y'all keep talking about what name and them. But I'm the one that got the what's it? So I've got the chopper right here. You know what I'm saying? That people like to take credit for their stuff, just like these serial killers. They normally come out because they want people to know that it's them because the law's thinking it's this person and that person. They're like, nah, they want to shine. You get what I'm saying? It's all about clout. The bigger the case is, you get what I'm saying? It's about clout. That's what they do it for. Just like even in the Young Dolph case, remember when all the YouTubers was posting this and that person, you we seen some dudes they pop out of nowhere with some you know what I'm saying, paper route chains. Didn't show their face, but they showed, hey, and that linked to some more people because they were like, hey man, all y'all taking credit for some work we put in. We the ones got the chains though. You feel me? Think about it.
Right.
Which is crazy how people is, but that is like a way that a lot of human mind they think like that, bro. Especially when they feel like they in the clear. They because a lot of times they don't be telling themselves because they feel bad. They be doing that stuff anyway. You see what I'm saying? They ain't telling themselves because they feel bad. They telling themselves because it's like you just gotta talk to us. Like, oh, I got some juicy stuff to tell you. You feel me? I got something juicy for you today. They wanna talk because that's why you look at this. That's why you always have these people that do that. They go on a lifetime, 2 month, you know what I'm saying, biography, telling their whole life and how they did it and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like think about it, I'll be like, why would you want to? Yes, my name is Whoop Whoop, and I'm the South Side highway killer. And you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like why like you a straight movie star or something. Why do you want to do that anyway? Like, come on, man. It don't make no sense. They always
Yeah.
come to that thing as a kid, I had a dog, and then I you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. I'm telling you, like, it's definitely more
It's
to
just
this.
some sick
It's
shit,
definitely
bro.
more
It's some sick ass shit. People ain't right. I'm telling you,
oh
people
yeah,
just ain't right.
you,
Some
you
sick
already
shit.
know. You already know people ain't right. And look, now we got Alexis Morales missing and her baby missing. And she
What
had like a baby.
Alexis Morales, right?
Yeah.
The new case is also in Indiana, but it's in Elkhurst, Indiana. Indiana. I don't know how far Elkhurst is from where's Ariana Taylor and Gary? How far is Gary from Elkhurst?
I don't know. I believe somebody should probably in here know. Somebody in here know. But yeah,
Right.
but see, that's what I'm saying. You remember Indiana did have that dude that was doing some stuff, and then I did see like right around the time this stuff happened with Ariana, they saying that they felt like it's somebody like recreating that. You get what I'm saying? Like somebody else out here doing it again.
Right. What B
Because the
Weezy
dude that
said.
Gary, he
Mhm.
you said what?
I said what B Weezy has said right now on her post.
I'll
How
be
some
with
people, some people pass out while driving and they don't brake. Like no lie, my sister used to fall asleep. My sister hit like about 5 different cars before, but they're parked on the side of the street. And she'll be driving home and she'll be sleepy. She'll fall asleep and she'll hit a parked car, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what she is saying is true about that part. Yeah, my sister used to fall asleep and she didn't brake. The only way that the car would stop because she hit another car and then she would wake up, you know,
Yeah, but
after
see,
she was already in
but
an accident.
in Ariana Taylor's case, all the stuff she broke through, she couldn't have still been asleep. You see what I'm saying?
Right,
Like you see
right.
how her car looked. She didn't just hit one or two things. They said she knocked down couple trees, the fence, hit some kind of pipe. Like you see the pipe go through all that stuff. Like I don't. She could have been a deep sleeper like that, but dang. Mm-hmm.
And they went out to the club. So, we're just going to say, what if she was drunk and she fell asleep driving? Do you think that, her body would still be over there like that? Like,
Now I don't
you
think so.
know?
And then her mom said the last thing like she talked to her right before she left the house, and her
So
mom
her
ain't,
mama would
ain't
know
the
if
type
she
of
was
people
intoxicated.
messed up. Yeah, she like she didn't her daughter like you know what I'm saying it was just a regular you know what I'm saying. It wasn't like her daughter was stumbling like I'm finna go here, I'm
Yeah,
finna
her
do
mom
all
didn't
this.
sense anything going on.
Mm-mm. She said, yeah,
Right.
all right. She
Her
already
mama
talked to
ain't
her
gonna
mom.
let her go if she's fucked up.
Yeah, she was like, all right, I'm finna head out. She said, all right, I love you. She said, I love you too. Like it wasn't no, she was drunk. That's why her mom ain't going. You know what I'm saying? That's why her mom don't. That's why her mom is not even agreeing with this. Her mom seen her last, really.
Right.
Before anybody else to say because her allegedly she went home after hanging with her friends. Then she went back out, and her mom seen her leave out or whatever. That's what
Okay,
they
so
said.
so she went out with her homegirls. She came back after going out. Her mama seen her when when she came back or whatever, when she was leaving back out to go somewhere else after going out
Yeah,
with the homegirl.
yeah. She probably came back in to kick it some more with it. You know what I'm saying? Pretty much because
Or you go home, change clothes because you might be going to some different type of function. You might need to, change up. I feel that. I've
because
done that.
remember one of the girls said they dropped off at a dude named DJ.
Right. But who is DJ? I thought Ariana had a man. Didn't they was like, forget about your man, let's go out and all this stuff. It's
Yeah,
like, did she leave to go kick it with her man? Or, like, where was her man at?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like that's what ain't making no sense. That's what ain't making no sense right there.
Because I know, like, if you go out with the homegirls and you have a man and he didn't go out with y'all, the only place you would be going is to go get, go cuddle with your
Yeah,
man after you got drunk at the club with your homegirls. Like, what other place would she would be
yeah.
going,
I mean, that's what you would. Yeah, that's what you would think. Yeah, because it ain't like you finna go out late and try to meet somebody else. You already got somebody. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna go to your girls. You got a little tipsy or whatever. You're gonna go to your girls. But obviously, when she left, she must have got a little more. She must have got a little more turned up somewhere else. You see what I'm saying? Because her mom said she didn't leave out like, it wasn't nothing abnormal to her. Like, it didn't look abnormal. Everything looked fine. She
Right.
wasn't like, and I'd be able to tell, but like, yo, your ass drunk. You know what I'm saying? But you good. You still can drive, or what? You ain't gonna stop. But you could tell if a person a little tipsy and stuff. You're like, yeah, they were
Right.
tipsy.
Because I'm pretty sure anybody's
But
mama ain't going to let them go out on no fucking drunk mission like that. Nobody's mama's going to do that.
yeah, tipsy to the point where you just gonna run straight out the road all the way. You see what I'm saying? Where she was at, that's a certain different level of tipsy. You feel me? That's the type of tipsy you barely made it in the car to take off anyway,
Right.
and to make it to where she was at. You feel me? Like where she
Mhm.
was at ain't close to her house or nothing. So she obviously did it pretty good driving through the neighborhoods and stuff, and getting noticed and ran no red lights because that's what I'm saying. A person that's really, really drunk like that, when they leave the house, it's already gonna be some people reporting their ass, man. She swerved, you know what I'm saying? She made it all the way. She on the freeway like she really
Right.
going somewhere. She ain't tear up no stop signs on the way, none of that. You gotta look
Yeah.
at it
What
for what
what
it
she
is.
said, like, I wonder if her mom could go to the phone store and get her daughter's phone records for that day and find out everybody she texts with and talked to,
Yeah,
up
I
into
mean,
that moment. I wonder if
I
her
want to say that I want to say that they're
mom
getting it because look, they did say they got
that.
they got in touch with the people that she met with or whatever. They pinged her phone, so they probably done went back and they said they went back and talked to some people. They said that the last people she got in touch with.
Right.
So now I'm thinking it's like they went to the club. Then she left and met up with her friends again, and they dropped off at some dude named DJ house. I mean, is that what it sound like?
Right. And has the police ever mentioned that she was under the influence of anything? Why she would even be in an accident? Have they even mentioned that? Or the cause of
I
accident?
mean, they speculated it, but it wasn't. It did. That's what I'm saying. They had nothing that makes it look like that was the case. They remember they said it in the beginning. They said we're not really. They said they were investigating it like a hit and run. It was never investigating like a drunk person. Woo woo, none of that. They said hit and run. That's how they was investigating. So they had a reason to believe that. You know what I'm saying? They had a reason to believe that.
It was a hit and run. Like, what is over there? It looked like a whole bunch of woods to me. Like, why would she be over there? What's over there? I'm sorry. What
You said
is
what
it?
was
What
over
is,
there?
yeah, why would she be over there? What is it?
Now she wasn't over there. They basically say, okay, right there, it's like a straight three-way intersection. You going in the ramp
Uh-huh.
upward towards another city, you going through one city, and you going to another side. Right there, that's where they found her car way down there under into. You see what I'm saying? To the areas that you don't go to. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. Where her car was at, what was over there? What's there? It looked like the woods to me. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
It don't look
So
like
that's what they came up to with the like what they saying. Whatever they
right.
investigated, that the person had been going 80 miles per hour, no brakes, no nothing.
Yeah.
That's why they was kind of like I don't know, trying to push more the narrative that maybe somebody drove it off in there like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I don't know.
Everybody get those
The
likes
crazy
up.
thing, let me ask you this: the crazy thing. Do you think she could have been drugged?
Like taking over there? Is that what you're saying? Or drug like drug? What do you mean?
Yeah, like she could have went out, had something, in her system. She didn't know she was
Oh,
robbed. She
like
didn't know she.
someone put something in her drink or something. Like someone gave her something drugged.
Yeah,
Is that
anything like that. You know what I'm saying?
like
Hey,
she was
hey,
on
what happened?
something?
What happened? Hey, boss, what happened to the situation where the girl said she dropped her off somewhere at some dude house?
That's what I
Yeah,
thought.
no, that's
That's
what
what I
they
heard.
ain't talking. They're not talking about it no more.
See what I'm saying? Nah,
Cause this
I
don't
ain't
make
going for that.
sense. When did she get dropped off at the dude house? When did this happen? Like, did she go out to the club or did she get dropped off at somebody's house?
From my understanding, from what I think now is, she went out with her friends, or not, or it's gonna be either one. She probably maybe when she left the house, it was like one something, so maybe that's the time she went out to the club.
At 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, some people do that.
Wow. I live in
Yeah, some people
California
do
and
go in
we
the little
like
after hours, all that. The little
we
spots be jumping
no,
around
no,
one
we
o'clock.
don't leave at 1 o'clock. If I'm in Vegas, yes. If I'm in Vegas, yes. I used to live there too. I could go out at 1 o'clock in the morning, but I don't know too many other places where you just go out at one
Hey,
o'clock in
hey,
the morning. I don't
trust me, you
know.
can't like even out here. There's
You
clubs
can, but
and
it's
strip
just
clubs that's open till 5 in the morning, and people don't even get there till 2.
okay.
And the bootleggers everywhere. It's going down. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. So that's
Like
normal.
it's like the type of things you ain't coming home to in the morning anyway.
Okay. So that's normal to do that. That's not out of the normal.
Yeah, not okay. Not for a girl not for a person her age. No, not that's not too
Okay.
abnormal. Like we even out here we go out to the club late. Like because we don't want to go into the club when it's all like it ain't packed and it's boring and stuff. Like you know what I'm saying?
Right.
We do that
I
right whenever.
usually go like at 10. Huh?
No, I'm saying even when we was DJing and stuff, like we would never even go to the club before it's our turn to DJ type of thing. If we DJing, if we start DJing, I'm just saying like we start DJing or had to perform or anything at 12, we gonna get there around
Uh-huh.
11:30. Or if we doing after hours 1 or 2, we gonna get
Oh.
there at 1. Like we not going to the out here. We don't just go to the club when it first open up. We go like when it's lit. And most
Oh.
clubs close at
Okay.
4. They'll stop serving drink at 3. So if you leave it an hour, that's a good enough time, and then you'll be in there and sober up and stuff like that. But a lot of times that ain't what's going
Right.
on. You know what I'm saying? You ain't sobering up.
Yeah. That's why I go like at 10 o'clock so I can drink and then I can have time to sober up because they close like at 2:30.
Oh, they close at like 2:30. Yeah, a lot
Yeah.
of clubs, but it depends on what clubs you're going to though. Like a lot of the regular clubs, the upscale clubs, they're gonna be really closed by 3. But then, when we leave from them clubs, this is a spot that's gonna be open up all day. You know what I'm saying? Deep, you know what I'm saying? It's especially the hood spots. The hood spots is turning up at that time.
Where I stay at, in like the city I stay in, and over
Mm-hmm.
here, it's not like that. I don't think there's no after hour spot. No, no.
Yeah, but that's the thing about it is, it's always after hour spots. You just don't know them. I'm telling you, it's spots that I
Oh, I
introduced my
know.
people.
They don't.
It's spots that I've introduced people out here in the city that even though be still running and open, they be going hard around 2:30. You know what I'm saying? Like for real, like
Right.
everybody up in there is, and I can't say you know what I'm saying. I don't want to say too much, but is everybody in
Maybe.
there good time, drink everything, especially the BYB
Right.
spots, BYB spots too. You gotta think about the BYB spots because especially the BYB strip clubs, you
What's
bring
that?
your own drink. But
So
obviously,
I know, like in Vegas, they have a. Sorry.
no, go
nah,
ahead. Yeah,
go
because
ahead,
I
go
ain't
ahead.
even been to Vegas yet. I want to go too, but I already know how they. Because I got some people out there, so I know how to get down out there, and that's just right up my alley.
Right. They have a club out there where you could bring your own drinks. You just pay to get in. You bring your own. You could bring your own liquor, or you could buy liquor. Uh-huh. And I know
You
they
know,
be partying to like 5 o'clock in the morning. I be like,
yeah. Look,
damn.
when I was staying in Miami, they actually had some clubs. They had a name for them, and it's a lineup on the strip. They be jumping. They open at like 4 o'clock in the morning and close at 12. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you know what I'm saying? It's like 8 hours. You know what I'm saying? They open at 4 and they closed at like 12. But they had a whole bunch of clubs like that. I was like, dang. Some cities don't sleep. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
Vegas for sure.
I can imagine Gary, because look, if you think about where she was headed, she was on a loop like she could have been going anywhere to another spot that be jump out. Just because it's Gary, I don't believe they don't have other spots around that be jumping after hours, big time, that they could be going to. You get what I'm saying?
But damn, why was she over there?
Because look,
That's
that would only
shit
explain
crazy.
why you be going out at 1 o'clock. You have to be going to a after hours
Yeah.
or something. You know what I'm saying?
So,
Hmm.
hey, boss. So when her homegirl texts her, we going out. I don't want to hear nothing about your man. Is there a time on that? And what time is they on live?
I don't know. I didn't get. That's a good question because I sure didn't look at it. Hold on, I'll look at it. I'll find it.
Yeah, let's see what time they was. These timestamps is because that ain't making no sense, bro.
Yeah, I remember
It
it
don't
was
make no
late. It
sense.
was right. Look, no, it was close to 1 o'clock. I remember. Watch, I'm finna show it. Remember, because we're looking at it. We did look into that. It was almost around 1 o'clock. They was going out late.
Mm.
It was late. Like that was like a lot, like around almost 12 o'clock when her friend texted her that. I wonder if what did I do with it? It was a late night thing. Oh, no, I know where I got it. Yeah, that was a late night thing. Hold on, let's see. Let's check it out. Watch. I'm finna pull it up. I believe because I looked at that. That's a good thing that you asked that question. Remember, we thought about that. Like, what time was it? It was a little late already. So let's see, because I know where I got it at. See, that's why I say they probably was, on that oh shit, okay. So that late night late night kicking it type of thing, little after hour spots. Cause I ain't gonna lie, we like to get out around that time. It be jumping like, cause a lot of the real youngsters be out earlier. You know what I'm saying?
But she had a man. I don't get it. I don't
Yeah, they got
understand.
her
I
to
don't
come
see
out.
her doing that. I don't see her
They
doing
got
that.
they got her to step out. She agreed to it. Watch, I'm
And
showing the
she
thing.
already had went
She agreed to
home
step
to
out.
step out with them girls again. Like,
I
why?
don't know. I think she probably did went out or did something, then came home and they was telling her, come on, step out with us. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me see if I can see
But
it.
she was already with them. You understand what I'm saying?
No, I'm
Like,
talking
why
about, I
didn't you
don't
guys
think
just go
that's what I'm
from
saying.
where? Huh?
I can't
I'm sorry.
confirm that she was with. You know what I'm saying? I can't confirm that she was with them before or after she left the house again with her mom. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Nobody can
right.
really. And I think that she was with them a
Okay.
little bit after, when she left, because that would explain them saying they dropped her off here or this or that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
She might have been
'Cause
somewhere else first.
we can't determine. Let me see. Damn, and this one I got right here don't say it. Don't got no time.
Okay, I see. When she first
Hold
left the
up.
house, she wasn't with them.
Yeah, I think she probably met up with them after she left the house. The second time. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I see. Yeah. See, I don't really know
She
a lot
wasn't
of
lit. She wasn't lit. She probably, and that's the video of them smoking and stuff. So they probably got out smoking. You see what I'm saying? Look, but you see this one, let's get cute and go outside. And I don't want to hear ish about you with your man. Hello, okay, I'm coming outside. But I don't know. We gotta look at it. But we can look at what time she came out. But, oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna show this video because I believe they're gonna say some stuff in here. Let me see.
Those are all the girls. Where are those? Was it just one girl she was talking to?
Well, yeah, that's the main girl that she was riding in the car with. She was riding in the car with old girl. That's the one she was riding in the car with the purple hair that our people was all surrounding her, questioning her and stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah. But they're gonna be talking about what happened. That's what I'll be trying to hear, because they're gonna tell you, oh yeah, this and that, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because they said she.
A missing woman from Gary, Indiana, are speaking out after Ariana Taylor's body was found.
Yeah, I see part of the car right there. And she came all the way through here.
One if I get bypassed right by her shoulder, and the other one went through her passenger, on the passenger side.
She came right through here.
It's like a couple cuts right here, but I don't know if they was minor. And it was a cut like on her pocket too.
I'm about to walk that. Yeah, see, because he gonna paint the fencing right here. I'm about to walk this. Yeah, I see all of it. She cleaned all that shit. Because there's a piece of the pole over there. She killed all this shit. Yeah,
You see what he's saying? Like, she ran through that, she would have woke up the way
did.
she ran. If she ran through all that, that's why they said she had to be going 80 miles with no brakes. You see, and that's our people and our baby daddy. Like, you know what I'm saying? And they said, that's why he said, man,
80
she
miles
killed
through the
all that.
woods.
She ran over the pole, the tree, all that. Went straight through that, like the whole path.
That's what I'm
a car,
saying.
like an SUV path, like ran straight through there, like it ain't nothing. That right there don't make no sense. Right there, that's crazy to me.
It is. 80 miles through the woods like that.
Yeah,
It don't make sense.
And I'm saying, and she actually tearing down stuff though. You see what I'm saying? She ain't just, you know what I'm saying? She running over things like, man, the first tree or something you hit gonna tear up your car and total it.
Right.
It's gonna.
She knocking shit down.
That's a lot. That's a lot of movement, bro. At 80. I don't know, boss.
Cause look,
That's a lot.
my homeboy hit my on my expedition and he hit a tree off road. And that tree stopped us. That nigga flew up, bro. I bullshit you not, which was crazy. Cause it
There
look,
you go. You
look,
say you gotta stop, right?
hold on. Yeah, I'm talking about instantly. Like we hit a little tree to the like one of them little poles or something. Boom.
And you got stopped, right?
Yeah, we got stopped, and he didn't have on a seatbelt, so he hit the whole top of his whole body levitated and hit the top of the ceiling, and he was all the way in the back. You know where the expeditions have the little back area, like will be the trunk. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. So he flew all the way back that way. All the way he was in the trunk, like which it's not a trunk, it's an expedition. Like some people be sitting back there drinking or and chilling or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But that's where he flew to. He was driving, and then when I opened up the thing, I don't even know his shirt was off and everything. I'm like, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? I said, bro, what the fuck is going on, man? It said, and then the crazy thing about it is, this is a situation I should have known because we was leaving our strip club, and one of my people said, "Hey, bro, you gonna let your homeboy drive?" He look at him. He looked like a dog chasing his tail, like he was running in circles, type of stuff. And I still let him drive. I don't even know how he convinced me. I was like, "What the hell?" I'm talking about. As soon as we got on the freeway, he just fell asleep. And dude, I was like, "What the hell going on, man?" I was like, "I just got that car." Redid, like painted everything. I was like, man, hey, I can't make this up. I'm talking about it's the day that, like the second day that I threw a paint job, screens, everything in it, and I'm letting him drive because he be driving. He older, but I knew, like, I wasn't crazy. I knew that he was messed up. We was all a little messed up, but I didn't think he was messed up like that. For real. But that made sense when somebody said he looked like a dog chasing his tail. I didn't see it, you know what I'm saying? Because he was like, let's go. You know what I'm saying? Then somebody told me, hey, bro, don't let your homeboy drive. I'm like, what do you mean? So he messed up. He like a dog dragging his tail. But when we went out to the car and stuff, he didn't seem that messed up. Maybe because I was messed up myself. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
I was messed up myself, so my judgment was a little off. But I kind of felt it when we got on the freeway. I think that's what kind of helped us a little bit because I seen him dozing off, and I tried to grab the wheel a little bit, and I stored us to, you know what I'm saying? Like I was like, bro, he fell asleep right when we got on the freeway. Like as soon as you get in on, and he broke the rail and went straight into the grass, knocked over some pole and hit. You know what I'm saying? Like, dang.
That's fucked up.
I'm telling you, it flew all the way to the back. Like that's why I was thinking, like, did she fly out the car? Because I didn't sit up there and seen it. Like you would think he was levitating or something. Because we was running through like the woods, little bitty trees, just boom, 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 and we finally hit like you know what I'm saying, like a pole that stopped us. But he flew all the way to the back. He was back there. I was like, what's going on, man?
Damn.
And you know what's so crazy? We sitting out there. We got ourselves together. We sitting out there. The police drive right by. Is everything all right? Yes, all right. I already got a tow truck. They didn't even care. They just kept driving.
Wow.
And my car was totaled. Like it cost like $6,000 or something.
Mm.
It's pretty much like the whole front end and the new paint job. All that was out of there. I was like, dang, man. This dude straight up, that had me like, man, we don't do that no more. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
When we get to drinking like we want to, we already at the spot. Ain't getting no bright idea to go do nothing else. Leave that shit alone.
Right.
Cause I ain't gonna lie, we used to be the type that we'd be drinking and stuff, and then came from the club at 2:00 in the morning, decided to go to Waco just out of nowhere. All out there, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't even know what's going on. Look at that street sign.
Oh, hell no. Why?
One time my partner nigga was walking in his socks and stuff. I said, well, look, we didn't know where he was at, man. Look, we didn't know where he was at. I promise you. We looking around we drive like across the street. We see him, he walking around in his socks. Like, what you doing, fool? Oh, shit, I was looking for y'all. Shit. Like, then he got out the car with his shoes. I don't even know how. And then we done drove to the store across the street, left him. I don't know what was going on. But we was all messed up. That's like some hangover stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'll tell you, I can tell you stories, some straight hangover type of story. Like we looking, and we don't even know we looking right at him. He walked right past us like he don't even know who the hell we is.
Yeah.
Yeah, messed up. We like, bro, there you go, right there. Like, and then this nigga, cause we see he had his shoes in the car. Like, what the hell is he doing?
Right.
He lucky them. Hey, if the laws would have seen that, they would have beat. They would have beat the mess out of it. Boy, what you doing? I ain't like that. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna go for that. We in a little city that we don't even know. Come on, man. That's like really like we was tripping. I could say we was tripping like that. We was tripping, but we had a responsible driver that was somewhat responsible. Shit.
Right.
But I don't know if that's the case with this one right here, man. It don't seem like it. Well, and then they still ain't trying to answer no questions. Let me see. I want to see if they even got anything new about this situation for real.
Yeah, I can't believe that car did all that traveling through all that stuff to what they said it did. Hit all that, what it hit, did all that damage to the, did all that. I don't know, man. And then you see a lot of times when people catch DWIs,
Yeah,
when somebody else kills somebody, they do stuff like that to try to get off. You know what I'm saying? Y'all say whoever it was trying to get
Of
out.
course,
You know
yeah,
what I'm
they gonna
saying?
try to get away
Yeah,
with it.
they'll do it. Hey,
That's why
they'll
the
stage
police
it.
said. That's why the police said they're looking at it as a hit and run in the beginning. That's why they saying that. Either way it go, man. We already know. I'm trying to see what time did she leave the house. Oh, look, she was look. There's some new stuff. I told you some new stuff coming out. She was okay. Exclusive. Hold on, let me see. Let me go back because that's true. Let me make sure. Dang, I just seen this at where she was last found at. I accidentally clicked that up. Or where she was last seen. I seen a video of her mom talking about it. Okay, now I know where to find that too. Let's see if it don't even say she was last seen late Saturday night. That's really what they're saying. They ain't putting no time on it. She was last seen last Saturday night. But I know her mom page is and she was talking on there. So she was last seen. So yeah, I mean that had to be the time that she left the house, you know what I'm saying? Late Saturday night. That would mean that it would have been a Friday, or she left out right before it turned 12 or something like that. It would have been a Friday turning into Saturday or something like that. But let me see. Cause I'm in the area. I'll check the group. I don't know. They got some stuff on here too, some videos and stuff. I wonder what they saying right here. Hold on. We can just hear the audio. Oh, you see the face of the other girl, like her sister or something. Oh, she looks so. Boy, she look disgusted. Like she don't even want to. Hold on, watch this. I believe this is right here. Look how she looks. She look like. Watch, she don't even. She look like, man, I ain't even hear nothing. The girl in black. You see how she looking, bro?
What is she saying in the coat? Pink coat. What is she saying? Purple coat. What is she saying?
She said she stopped them somewhere. Woo woo. She dropped her off somewhere. Oh, so I guess what she said, she
Yeah,
dropped off at.
she dropped her
They
off
pulled her
somewhere.
over every time she go over there, and she said she told the laws that she stopped them over there. Like, you know what I'm saying? She like, I told the laws I dropped. They said because they pull me over every time I'm over there. Which is I don't know where the hell you was at that they keep pulling you over at, but let's see. Is this one? Okay, yeah. Let me see if I can. Because we missing the extended versions of these videos where it was showing a lot of stuff.
They're trying to clean up everything now, trying to get their own piece shit together. You know what I'm
Yeah, remember it was like 10, 15 minutes of walking through the forest telling everything that
saying?
happened.
Yeah.
Now it's like where they at? That video, like, you know what I'm saying? 1 minute. Oh, this is a good one too. Look, cause they look. Remember, it's a whole one where they was all around the place. You said what? I thought you said something.
Here, truck there, you know what I'm saying, and then parts, yeah, in a dumpster. You know, some of them might belong to her car. Nah. Okay. I don't know, but that's what I'm saying. We finding clothes down the road, phone here, truck there. You know what I'm saying, and then parts, yeah, in a dumpster. You know, some of.
So did they find one of her phones then?
He
I
said
was
he
on the
found
break.
one of them or something.
They said they found. They said they found a phone here. You already said.
Mm-hmm.
So we found clothes here, a phone here. They said she had two phones.
Truck
Yeah,
there.
I think they found the other.
Nah.
But the phone was like miles
Okay.
away.
I
Also.
don't know, but that's what I'm saying. We finding clothes down the road, phone here, truck there. You know what I'm saying, and then parts, yeah, in a dumpster. You know, some of them might belong to her car, some of them might not belong to her car. It's, you know, but it's all just strange as fuck. But you don't just get up and walk off from an accident like that without your pants and your shoes. Especially without your pants and your shoes. Thank you. All that. All that. And you got babies. Dude said he found it on the highway around that bend, right on the other. As soon as you go
Yeah,
around
that's
that
baby
curve,
daddy talking.
and you cross in 8094, as soon as you get right past 894 at the top of the bridge, right there, he said he found the shit around there somewhere. So he put it in a bucket and he took it and put it in the dumpster over by the park and recreations area, way around the corner by Bellapoo's, which is some odd ass shit, which led us over there.
Dang, did you just catch what he said though?
Smart ass shit.
Yeah, well, he said no, that's some odd ass stuff.
Oh.
And you know why? You know what makes it odd? Because he said he took it over there and dumped it by the Parks and Recreation, but that's close to where her body was found in the drains by the Park Recreation. Remember, we seen it.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the Park Recreation's little area. You know, the little area. You know, every area got a little wooded area somewhere around it. That's where they found her body. We was looking at it yesterday. Remember, The park and recreation area. He said, and that's kind of weird that he brought her clothes over there. See, hold on, man. Watch.
Dude said he found it on highway around that bend, right on the other. As soon as you go around that curve, and you cross in 8094, as soon as you get right past 894 at the top of the bridge, right there, he said he found the shit around there somewhere. So he put it in a bucket and he took it and put it in the dumpster over by the park and recreations area, way around the corner by Bellaboo's, which is some odd ass shit, which led us.
You hear what he said? He said, which is some odd ass shit that which led us over, you know what I'm saying, wherever they is to say what's led them to where they at. Yeah, he said the dude took the clothes and took it all the way around and threw it in a like. But anyway, why would you want to throw some? Why you want to pick up some bloody clothes and take and you know what I'm saying?
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like that don't seem
And throw
weird.
them in the dumpster. Like, if you see some bloody clothes, if anything, if you call the police, I don't think you're gonna pick them up, take them all the way around some other corner around somewhere and throw them in the dumpster.
Right. I would first of all, I'm not even touching them, you know?
Yeah. Hell no, because now you know make yourself look at this. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying see this is what I'm saying right here. See, assassin. Help me, man. Help me.
Yo,
You know what I'm
yo.
saying?
Hey.
Help me, bro. You hear what we were saying though, right?
Yeah.
All right, now let me tell you something. If your black ass was walking somewhere and you picked up some bloody clothes and took it somewhere,
I ain't picking up nothing.
They're gonna come to that bitch with the lines.
Exactly.
I don't give a damn if you did it or not. They're gonna come
Exactly.
with stun grenades, man. You know, bro, hold on, man. That shit funny, but it's not, bro. I'm trying to tell you, nigga, you know for a fact. Let me ask you, if you was walking somewhere, you and your girl, it don't even matter where you at, you see some bloody clothes, would you touch them?
Nah,
And take them around the corner somewhere else and put them in a bucket and throw them in the trash?
Right.
Shoes and all. Nigga, that's gonna make it look like you just they don't even give that. It got your DNA on it, sir.
Exactly.
Right, got my DNA on. I picked it up.
Exactly.
Ain't probably you know, good sense of picking up no bloody clothes, bro. That shit right there. See, that's what I'm saying, man. Hold on.
That's why I asked about the person that found the clothes because it's kind of weird. That don't make sense.
Look at this. Any other person would be in jail for 10 days and they be talking to them. They're going to be having psychologists and everything. Like, why did you pick up the clothes anyway? What made you think that? We needed your help on that. You know what I'm saying? They're going to be sitting up there questioning, doing that. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be all kind of stuff like that going on. You was not going to go pick up no bloody clothes, man. I don't know, man. All right. Do it if you want to. If you bad. Pick up some dirt. So man, come on, man. I'm finna go pick up some bloody clothes and take it to the Salvation Army.
Mm-hmm.
What is you doing? They're gonna be like, hey, man, who told you to do that, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, who told you that?
Who even does that? Who even gonna bother some shit like that? Like that's just nah.
Yeah, that's not a normal thing you would think somebody do. Like that means you gotta be like the lady at the house from House on the Prairie, like you ain't did nothing wrong in your whole life. You know what I'm saying? Everybody know you because you're like, yeah, oh, that's Enrique. He's good. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Like everybody gotta know you. Like you gotta know that you like one of the niggas in the city that everybody had this clean record, is stand up guy. For you to touch some bloody clothes, because that's contaminated crime scene.
They should have pressed him. They should have pressed him instead of just taking his word for it. They should have pressed
That's
him.
what I'm saying. Why they looking at the friends? No, they need to be looking outside the friends too. You know what I mean?
Look, let me ask you something. Okay, so let's just say it was some stuff that was happened, like something happened, like terrorists, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Dude do some stuff. You know, they dropped their flat jackets and their AKs and stuff out in the grass and stuff somewhere close to the area. You gonna sit there and tell them, yeah, I heard about that event, and then I seen all the guns and stuff, and I picked them up and I took them over there by my kinfolk crib and put it in the trash for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like you picked up the evidence and took it to the recreation center. I'm just saying,
I
not too
don't
many people
understand none of it.
not too many people gonna get away with that, bro. And I'm saying I don't think it's too many of us on here that could get away with that. It don't matter what color you is. You know what I'm saying?
And then you
They
got
gonna be
car
like, ain't
parts
no
in the
way.
dumpster. You got car parts in the
Then you
dumpster.
threw it in the dumpster. Then you cut like, okay. So at what point did you decide to tell anybody? And I guess because maybe after you see the stuff all on the news all the time, like when did you do all this? I'm talking about touching some bloody clothes and shoes and stuff, and then taking them. I mean, what did he do? Pick them up in his hand and just walk with them? You know, put them in the car, drove. You know what I'm saying? Like, how did he do it? Did you put them in a bag?
Right.
Go his pants, shoes, and everything. I got the picture of it. You know what I'm saying? It's on the thumbnail. Pants, shoes, a little shirt. I just know a little amount of clothes. That's weird to me too, man. I ain't gonna lie. But I just know for a fact, like a real person ain't gonna do nothing but run for some shit like that. Take some pictures. You know what I'm saying? To show the times. You know what I'm saying? Like if you see some bloody clothes, you gonna take off running. You might snap a couple pictures, but you ain't finna stand around it. You know what I'm saying? Pick it up. You know what I'm saying? Go watch it. You know what I'm saying? I heard them too. And I put the shoestrings back in right. Put it on the flat. Well, I took them to the cleaners.
Right.
Like, bro, you ain't supposed to touch no stuff like that. See, that's what I'm saying, man. I already know that. Ain't no way, man. And look at this. If Assassin, Amber, if I was with y'all, I don't give a damn if it was in downtown Dallas. And we walking, and you see some bloody clothes and stuff, and you pick them up, I'm going to leave. I'll throw you something for an Uber, but no, I can't ride with you, bro. Like, you should be fucking up. Nah, I got to get out of here. I'm trying to make this crib with no problems. You want to be a good Samaritan and take bloody clothes and stuff. You can't get in my car with that, man. Here goes some Uber. He'll be, you know what I'm saying? We're not rocking like that. That ain't how it go down. You know what I'm saying? We can't do all that.
Shit crazy, bro.
That's just like somebody picking up a gun that just fired and said, "I just found this on the ground." You're like, "You just found? Yeah, it's still hot too." And you heard the ambulance and shit. Like you see the laws tracing this area. You gonna pick up the gun and bring it with us? What's wrong with you? Cause look, he had to know that there was them he know if he be in that area like that, he know them helicopters and stuff was out there. That's a fact.
Yeah, he
Stuff
had
was
to
out
hear about something. He had to hear about something, seen it on the news. He had to know something was going on. He
Yeah,
had
if
to
he's
know.
in an area like that, because he looked like he a worker or he be in the area. You know what I'm saying?
I think they say do you have the video? I think they say he lived down the road in the house down there.
Yeah, by the
That's
house or
what I'm
something. Yeah.
thinking. I'm thinking that's the man they said lived near the accident.
I might have to go to my other video to show it, but I got it. But yeah, he said he stayed down. So I'm saying, why he take it to the recreation center though? He went to go hoop. Yeah, he went to go hoop or something. Like, I'll just go ahead and drop this off here. I'm finna go hoop.
How about that man seeing her when she crashed and took her out that car and raped her?
That's what I'm saying. That's another one. That's another one.
How about that? I don't know.
Hey, yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Ain't no telling, but this is look. I'm saying it's okay. Look, you had the silicone body.
That just gave them enough time to get the real body where they wanted to get it at.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
That's what that play was.
Yeah, that was his distraction.
Yep,
right.
That was the distraction. Yep.
Mm-hmm. And his ass.
Because somebody seen them flying with helicopters and all that, didn't know how soon they would stop and made a distraction. Because see, when you start seeing that, it's like You don't know they just gonna stop today or tomorrow, and you gotta, you know what I'm saying, make your move, get rid of it. But they're gonna catch you if they still out there, flying over like they're doing with the Brian Laundry and all that.
Right.
They spent like 2 weeks out there, so
He did.
you messed up if they're doing that. You gonna get caught. Then they put that little thing out there, a distraction. Went ahead and probably made that move at that time. You feel what I'm saying? Had to. You got the silicone body, and then you got the it was somebody, a witness said they seen some girls talking to somebody that looked like they was in a red car on the side of the road too, that I seen before. I don't know how real that is, but they said it was a witness or somebody that said that. I don't know.
Damn.
And then you got the person that took the evidence, picked it up, jumped in the car, drove. You know what I'm saying? Went to the dropped it off on the recreation dumps on his way to the crib. Cause you said how old boy said he went all the way around the corner and he had to go all the way around here to take it to the recreation. You know what I'm saying? Like they said that was going uphill, so that's like, cause you gotta think about some people actually walk them areas too. The way it looked, because he said they're going uphill and that's gonna lead towards the recreation area. You know what I'm saying? So where old dude dropped the clothes off, it wasn't like miles from where he found it. It was like half a mile from where he found it. You see what I'm saying? Where he said he found it. So like you could literally walk to the recreation center. You know what I'm saying? The area. Because he said he found it at the top. He said he found it at the top over here. It goes over, and then he just went down and around to the, all the way down there and then around to the recreation center.
Right.
No, I don't know.
Why did he do all of that? You know, like
He's trying
why?
to be a good Samaritan. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. He's trying to be a good Samaritan or some shit. Like it don't make no sense. But I don't understand that. Like, ain't too many people gonna do that.
I don't know nobody that's gonna do that. I don't know. That's weird, bro.
Yeah, I ain't finna touch nothing. Hey, wow, I already know, because when you touch it, you putting your DNA on it.
Right.
It's just like somebody pick up some clothes, some bloody clothes, and run and throw them on you. You gonna be mad. You're like, bro, why would you do something like that?
Right. Or you walk by and you see a gun. Oh my God, I need to go turn this gun in. You all touching it. Like, what the fuck? I'm not gonna pick it up. You know what I mean? It's just
Yeah,
like
nah.
people just
But
know they ain't gonna do shit like that. Half of the
unless
time
he
they see
unless he
bloody
picked it up the
clothes.
right, unless he picked it up the right way. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, but
he
even
must have
half of
come
the
from
time,
clubs and stuff.
when if someone sees that, they gonna keep walking. Me, I see it, I'm gonna keep going. Ugh, that's gross. I'm gonna keep going. I'm not gonna go
Yeah,
over
you
there.
just gonna
I'm
take,
not
like,
gonna,
maybe take a picture of it, and you might, if you see all this stuff going on the news about this missing girl, then you
oh
probably gonna
yeah,
tell somebody. You get what I'm
right.
saying?
But I'm not gonna touch it. That's
Yeah,
what
you ain't
I'm.
gonna touch. You gonna take a picture and be like, "Yeah, we
I'm
seen
not
this
going
over here."
again. I'm not gonna move it from where it's at. That's
I'm
the
not
thing.
gonna
He
do nothing
moved
to
it.
it. Right.
He
Yeah, he
moved it.
moved it.
So you don't know if he's telling the truth or not.
That's what I'm saying. He has to know something's going on, and he lived right there in the area. He had to see people out there like this.
And he seen the helicopters in the dark. He know it's on the news.
Mm.
Like nobody's that stupid. You don't. People don't do just like, oh, I didn't know. Like, nah, people ain't that damn stupid. Just to go moving some bloody clothes and shit like that. You know, people are not that damn dumb. That shit's crazy. That shit crazy. I wonder if they investigating his ass, because that's crazy.
Hey, boss, you on mute? Might have stepped out.
Yeah, and I had to go grab the bleed. You know,
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? I had to clear my lungs out. You know what I'm saying?
already.
Get a little, but it still don't make no sense. It still ain't. It would been look. Her body would have if her body was underwater and went through all these terrains and out to get way over there. It would have been all kind of stuff on her body. Like that's probably what. Okay, when the autopsy uh, get fully done, then they're gonna have to say that this and this and that to make them believe that like the body had to go through some stuff to get over there. You get what I'm saying? It's animal, it's stuff in the water that's gonna mess with all type of stuff for it to get there.
Right.
It's not gonna just float. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be, you know what I'm saying, somewhat decomposed and stuff.
Mm.
And that's basically what I mean. That could be just what they're saying. Like as of right now, we can say that this and this caused it, but
They might be doing further
yeah,
investigation
they
on
might
something
be able to
else.
see something else once they finish everything. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I hope so. But we gotta stop taking these L's out here like this. For real.
I know, right? Like it's accident, and it be the craziest accidents. Like man, and it don't. And then the crazy thing about it is, it really. That's the thing about it. When they want to find somebody, they find you, bro.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it really even shouldn't have taken them that long time to find a body because if they covered the amount of area, they would have seen her if they went south too. Like, why you just go straight north? You know what I'm saying? Like, they covering the area, right?
Right.
So you're
But
supposed to
hey,
cover all that area. It shouldn't have been, oh, we went 2 miles back from
but
where
hey,
we started
hey,
going and
hey,
found
boss.
her.
So they saying she jumped off the interstate to some back fields and through some bushes and stuff. How she get off the interstate then?
It's like she flew straight off. Like she, you know what I'm saying? Like
Ah,
she
damn.
flew straight off, and the car never hit the brakes and ran through a whole bunch of stuff, ran over a fence. See, that's what I'm saying. So that's why they're trying to look at it because whatever she, whatever the fence she ran over, like they said, where they found her was a fence too. It could have been a fence connected to that body of water, but it's still not gonna make no sense how she got over there because
Yeah.
all the body of water surrounding that area is gonna have a fence around it. So that doesn't rule out if somebody threw you. You know what I'm saying? They could have threw you in the top.
Yeah.
They're just looking at the fact that she ran through the fence. I guess that's blocking some body of water somewhere. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I gotta
But
start hiring.
they're still trying to. They still never. Okay, this one thing they never said yet. They never said that they believe her body floated. You know what I'm saying? All the way over there. They still try to think about that.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're still saying they try to figure out how her body could have just floated all the way over there.
Hmm. Yeah, that's crazy.
Nah, Lisa Love, the car never rolled over or nothing. She just hit like a pole, a tree, and then a pole went through the windshield. But it never flipped. It didn't flip or nothing for what they said. For what I said, it ain't flipped.
Yeah, show that car. It like it flipped. It like it tore. It's tore up on the top of it. It like it flipped a couple times.
No, because look, they said the damage was all only on the right side of it.
Oh, but I on that other video they showed when it was on top of it, like it had some damage on top of it too. Looked like it did.
We never seen the clothes with our own eyes to know that they got them clothes from.
Let me see if I can.
You talking about this morning?
Use Square Web Payments SDK to build a.
Because remember the other day we watched. The other day we went through everything. That's why it's good to always double back and look. We went through everything the other day. I can tell you that. Let me see where the car at. Oh, we went over everything. We're gonna see where the car at too. Cause remember, old boy was showing us this grid right here. You know what I'm saying? You remember this? And they called some people up.
To the search, one of the dogs had gotten odor, and then started to change behavior and started to go towards a fence line.
See, look, you see what I'm saying? They ain't gonna tell you, but look,
observe.
You said they went to. They said they went to south,
To be deceased at that point,
and they found her. They said close by a recreational area. That's nowhere near. Like, you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I want to hear that again because look, you heard what he said. They went south and they said Malibu recreational area cooperate with them, like, like, they just like right now. They just making it seem like we just had a good guess to keep going this way with the dogs. You know what I'm saying?
But Trisha, not
Wow, that is really close to the freeway.
Yeah.
and live by no shit like that, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. Unless that's all my shit and I'm the only one that live right there, then nah.
Yeah, she don't even live over there like that. That's what I'm saying. She don't even live over there.
Here, I'll zoom out. That way you kind of see.
Yep, I see it now. That's the highway and stuff.
See, he gonna show the pointers and the marks in a minute, but like basically, I don't know if y'all can see my browser or not. I mean my the mouse. She's underneath these passings, like way over here somewhere. She still got to get. You see where all these markings are? She still has to get over here in the recreational area. But her car was found like right over here where they stopped showing the markers where she had to go off. You know what I'm saying? Like where they stopped the markers, you're gonna see. But he gonna show the whole thing in a minute. Watch this.
And that's the area she was found in.
$50,000, or I can actually show you how to make this every single day.
Then here's a big, huge pond.
Being on stage with Omarion beat.
So I just wondered, did they find her like over in this area? Right
No,
off the
up
highway?
against. No, it's up against. It was up against the railing, like they said, like kind of underneath it. So I think like kind of like on the other side.
Like they were talking about south. Well, they said they went south of the original search. So this would be where they found her, somewhere around in this area.
Close, but closer to the highway though.
Then they would have came from the north area or north direction. So the car would have had to been.
They said they but something told them to go further south. Remember they said it because they went 2-mile radius north, south, all the way around, and then they said that they dealt, so they zoomed all their resources, and they called some people up, and then they was hinted to go back south. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say the police is so slick with the way they say things. Because they don't want to incriminate whoever told them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what you gotta look at. They're not trying to incriminate, but that's why I said, man, I promise y'all, man. Hold on. If you listen to this, you're gonna get what I'm saying. Somebody told them where to go look for this girl, man.
Right.
Yeah, somebody told them where the body was at.
You ain't got to give me no wine. That's why I asked you. You want a little box?
Yeah, I'm going to go back and find out where they found the car, so I can pin that on here, and then that give me a more of a better idea. It's just odd that they picked this location of all places.
Yeah, no, look. Hey, remember he gonna come back
It's
and show
because
us
it's the closest. They
the whole
couldn't.
grid and
They
everything.
didn't have enough time to do as much as they wanted to do. That's really what it is, bro. Like they knew it's only like I guess obviously it wasn't that planned out. You know what I'm saying? And then I bet you when the parents and them was questioning her, I bet you that they had her body somewhere else and they hurry up and took her and try to put her in that water or something. You know what I'm saying? Right after all that stuff. That's why you see the video of the bro. If I find this video, Ariana, but
The baby daddy got to raise the baby back. So while my sister was with you, y'all, I said, well then.
Yeah, they they was like, I was like, damn.
As long as they walk, man, I wouldn't even walked up. I ain't gonna hold you. I wouldn't want to talk to nobody but the mama.
Some.
Cause man, she was the only one that ain't gonna, try to fight. But I would have walked up on that crime. I'll go create my own church party with somebody else, not you.
Cause you could tell that, like, man, it seems like straight cap, like they. I mean, even if they knew something, they knew something for sure, and that's why they found her because they knew they was told. You know what I'm saying? They know they. I mean, I won't put them out there like that, but they had to say something after this. You know what I'm saying? After this, they had to say something.
Yeah.
She came to your house about 3 or 4, though, right, son? And you said she.
Damn, you heard that? So now we just answered
3 or
that
4.
question.
About
She said,
3
"Yeah,
or 4, right?
she came to your house around 3 or 4. So when she left our mom's house, that's when she went to go hang out with them girls." We just solved that question right there. You see what I'm saying? I told you, all we gotta do is look back, and everything else is gonna add up. So she was, dang. So she was out there. That means she was out there like the sun should have been coming up. You know what I'm saying? Whenever that wreck happened, the sun was probably up, man. You feel what I'm saying? 3 or 4 when she was at old girl house.
Yep.
You gotta at least give them an hour or 2 out just to be kicking it. The sun was like barely coming up whenever that shit happened. But it didn't look like she wasn't going back towards her house. She wasn't driving towards her house, was she?
How far is her house from there? Nobody don't know the address and none of that?
No, but I think old boy's gonna show it though. I believe he's gonna show it on the video. But yeah, now we already know. Okay, so now we know for a fact she left out late to go kick it with these girls.
Right.
Like around 1 something, you know what I'm saying? And because she was at her house around 3 or 4, that's already late enough, right?
Right.
That means like either a lot of people, they'll get right back up and go home at 5 in the morning, but that means you might be chilling, you know what I'm saying? You might lay it down somewhere for a little bit.
Right.
If you out like that. That's around that time, the after hours and stuff normally pretty much closed. Like the latest ones I ever seen was 5 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
But by that time, everybody, you know what I'm saying, gonna be gone from there. She was over there. She was with them girls late night.
Right.
That's crazy.
To have a man is crazy.
But her sister said, "But you don't even mess with my daughter, my sister though." She said, "But y'all don't even
mess with each other. Why would she be out with you at that time? She sit up there and asked that girl this right here. Watch. She gonna say
She dropped her off. But that means she left her at 3.
When she
Almost
just dropped Ari off.
It was actually yesterday. She said you never asked her about Ari. Swear to God. She just said you not even asked her about Ari. Did she on that trip?
So she said she just dropped off. That was like 3 o'clock.
Niggas on their ass, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Timberline saying they don't even got y'all coming in out of the gate. Did y'all stop at the gate when y'all went in? Did y'all talk to
Oh
anybody?
shit! He said y'all ain't got y'all coming out the gate.
Because they stop me every time I go there. And I said, I'm dropping somebody. Then the baby daddy got to raise the baby by himself.
The nonchalant shit is really pissing me off on my life. We found our friend.
Oh, that's the girl that was finna bust their ass, boy.
Where the hell is she at, bro? This ain't no bullshit, bro.
Oh, she was finna bust their ass.
Yeah, she was.
She said that nonchalant shit pissing me off. I think she walked off too. Yeah, she finna walk off. I never heard of it. That
Why that
video
girl?
6 minutes.
That girl got like
Look at it. If you look at it, that look like similar to around the area they found her body. Right? You got the bushes and
Yeah,
shit.
it's right behind.
do
My
look.
mother said that's what they found the car in.
Yeah,
That was
so
on the
that's what I'm
property.
saying. Like it couldn't have been too much further because look how it looks.
Yeah, it's real similar.
It's the same similar, like, and they sitting right there. That's I'm talking about. If you look at the bushes, I mean, even all of them are the same height and everything.
Yeah.
Whatever kind of bush, but whatever you want to call that, Brad. You know what I'm saying? Where it was at, like they just went on the other side. Remember, he said they just went south a little bit from where the car was last seen.
Yeah, 2 miles south.
So they went like south. So they just went down. But it's look the area. It looked the same. It's crazy. That's crazy.
Hell yeah.
Kick you with her. None of that shit, bro. Shit and gonna try to say you don't even fuck with Ari like that. So why the fuck would you out with my sister if you didn't fuck with her?
I swear to God, on phone them grave. Why the fuck would you with my sister if you didn't fuck with her? Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Now you don't know DJ Leo. Now you don't know what DJ Leo.
Why do it gotta be a DJ?
Yeah, because that's what everybody want to be named.
So you already have a ticket, so how do you wake up in the house?
I'm surprised his ass ain't named Ray Ray.
Oh damn, they're getting license plate number on there.
They crazy.
I looked up. I was like, where the fuck she go? I looked back. She coming back with the coat.
Like I was okay.
That sun went down and that wind came up. The sun went down and the wind came up.
Hey, but you know what I get from this? At this point, it sounds like most of the people, like her people that's talking, they trying to be hopeful, like, she's just somewhere with somebody or something. You know what I'm saying? They're not thinking that, you know what I'm saying, that because, they whole demeanor would be way different, too. Like, they already mad, but imagine if they still have some kind of belief that, she's, she could be somewhere. Y'all know something like she ain't. Hopefully, ain't nothing wrong with her. Nothing wrong.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's the way they looking around. But if you watch the video as time goes by, that's when they start kind of feeling some type of way for real.
Right. Well, what people want to know, did the airbags get deployed?
That's what I want to ask a long
I'm
No,
time
sorry.
ago.
they said the airbags didn't deploy.
Right.
Something ain't
They
right
didn't
about that
deploy.
then.
Right. Because I've been in a car accident before. But I was thinking if there's not an actual body in the car, the airbags wouldn't deploy because
Right,
you have to push a certain area in the car while it's in an accident for the airbags to deploy. But if that area is not pressed by your body, then that means you don't need the airbag.
right, right.
But in an
The
accident
impact.
like that, yeah, the impact. But in the accident like that, yeah, you need airbags because that's what would save you in an
Airbag
accident.
should have went off in the back,
Yeah,
front, side.
they should have went off,
Right.
but I don't know. And then if the airbags did, deploy, then that means she would have been in the car somewhere.
Right.
It would have been blood all over the airbags, so you see that
Mhm.
if she did get out the car, you know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
those airbags ain't nothing. You could just, you know what I'm saying? Like you got to get through
Mhm.
them.
Because was there blood like all in the car and like
No, they said it was nothing in the car. Nothing in the car that showed anybody was in the car driving when it happened. Nothing that shows that proves that they can say by a reasonable doubt that somebody was in the car. They said they looking at some other stuff.
yeah, but they put out a report about an accident. But
Yeah, 'cause that's
her
what
clothes,
the autopsies. That's what the autopsy said.
right. But if your clothes are bloody, then that means your car was bloody too because you got out of the car.
Right.
But that's why I say that's why we got to keep a little eye on this because just because the autopsy says this doesn't mean the police isn't like doing anything still looking into something. You feel me?
Hmm.
That doesn't mean that they're finna stop looking or anything. They're just telling you what the autopsy said, basically. You feel me?
Right.
And that's their tactics. Because they want somebody stupid enough to come out and say some shit. Because they don't got nobody.
What's up, boss?
So when they don't got nobody, that's what they do. All right, what's up with it, bro?
Hey, I was looking at something earlier, right? Was those her clothes? Because they said she had on red or some shit. So, are we knowing those are her clothes for sure? Because if they not, like to me, it looked like two pair of jeans and a pair of shoes that her mom said them shoes was too big for her. So those weren't her shoes.
Now, only thing I know is on the news, her mom said, yeah, those look like those are her clothes. But, I kept looking. That's what I was looking for all day to see if they retract anything that they
Right.
said from the get-go.
And yet they ain't nobody been locked up yet
In
though,
the
right?
groups and everything, they're not saying that she retracted.
But
That's why her mom still feel that type of way.
the friends also said that they watched her go in the house.
What, the dude DJ house?
No, when the friends said they dropped her off back at home, they
Yeah.
said they watched her go in the house.
Yeah,
So she went in. So she
that's
went
what
in
I'm
the
saying.
house
She
where the
must have
baby daddy was at and
she
left
came
back
back
out.
out because we just heard him say, she said, you said Ari was at your crib 3 or 4, so that could be other friends. So I'm saying, like, because this girl they talking to said Ari was at your
So
house at 3 or
so you
4 in the
telling me it's a
morning.
situation where this girl step out with her girls, knowing that she usually be under her guy. You know what I'm saying? We see the post that she was making, talking about her baby daddy, this and this, all this shit. She turned around and got dropped off at the house, possibly intoxicated. And he let her walk back out on some late night shit and get on and she left
Same
again.
thing Amber said. Same
Yeah,
thing
yeah,
Amber said. It
yeah,
don't sound
Don't
right.
sound right, blood.
look, she was at her mom's house. She left out, and then
So where
that's
did
why
the
they were saying
friends say
at
they dropped
around
her off
3 or
to?
4.
Where was her car at? At her mama house or at her house?
At her mama house, she jumped. They're saying that they dropped her off there. The one of the friends that was with her, because she was with 2 different friends.
This scene that you playing right
She was with
here,
the girl in the purple hair, and then I guess the girl over here with the glasses laying up against the car.
but the girl right here, she was telling everybody right here on this scene I don't know a DJ. I don't know DJ.
Yeah.
No,
Now,
she just said she don't know where he's. She was trying to say she don't know where he stay.
now
But see,
look
that's
how
what
the
I'm saying.
baby
Okay,
daddy's sitting here with his
think
arms
about it.
folded,
She
taking
was
all
with
this shit in though.
she was
Like,
with two different people.
Right.
Baby
She
daddy
says
said
she
that.
She
don't
with a
know
girl in the
DJ.
purple. Whenever you seen them smoking and stuff, I guess she went home and she went to this girl house and she said that was at her house about 3 to 4 in the morning.
what I'm saying, boss, is this:
White.
ain't no guy with the demeanor that I'm looking at right here finna let his girl come back from the club after getting dropped off and bail back out by herself. Now that seems
No,
suspicious. Like, where you
that's
going?
her baby daddy though. He ain't with her though.
He ain't with her.
No, that's the baby
That's
daddy.
the baby daddy.
That's
So
not the
where's
boyfriend.
so where is the guy that's with her?
The
Where's
I
boyfriend.
his
know. Okay, exactly.
where's his cry out? Why he ain't on TV talking about
Right.
his girl?
Right.
That's another unanswered question. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of
The
unanswered
baby
questions.
daddy's out there, but
It
not
don't
the
make no
boyfriend.
sense.
Mm-hmm.
The baby daddy, he's the one. Remember you said that's the baby daddy, the one with the AR. He's the one that's out there
Right.
searching him and his
And I
uncle.
understand that, but where
But
is the
But the
actual
dude
boyfriend that
DJ or
she's
the other
currently
dude
with?
she was dating, they have pictures
Right.
of him. I haven't seen him yet on no video or nothing.
The
So,
one that was keeping her in the house and all that
Yeah,
stuff.
where is he at?
so the one that was
Yeah.
keeping her in the house, it wasn't this one right here
Yeah.
with the brown on.
Nah, that's the baby daddy.
Nah, that's the
Okay,
baby
so
daddy.
yeah, what a dude that was keeping her in the house. Where
That's
he at?
what I'm saying. Mm-hmm.
He probably gonna stay out the way. Definitely with a baby daddy walk around with AR. I don't think he finna pull
I
up.
mean, that might not be a good thing. I mean, I know if this is my girl and she got a baby daddy, hey, we both looking for her.
We both out there.
Exactly.
We
We
Right.
both
both
out there
strapped
looking
up.
for
Right.
her. Because now you seem a real suspect,
Right.
boyfriend.
Because why he disappeared all of a sudden?
Yeah, they got pictures of her with him and stuff.
Right, but it's not like the baby daddy don't know she got a man. Like, come on now.
So
So it's not like he don't have a reason to duck off unless there's a reason to.
It could have been some word. You never know. Yeah, it could have been some real.
man,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Shit
you
behind
never
it.
know. I'm just saying,
You
shit.
never
Even
know, but it's just
if they was saying that they was all together, everybody's saying different shit. You hear one story that the baby daddy and all of them was out hanging out. Who got mad at what?
right.
But the baby dad wasn't hanging out with him. She was hanging out with two different group of girls. One is a purple girl over here to the left. You can't see her no more.
Right.
And
I seen her.
the girl
I
in
know
the
you talking
white
about
is
that.
the one that she must have left out the house from her mom and went to her house because she said, "You said my sister was at your house like 3 or 4 in the morning." You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so with that being said, do she got so basically Ariana got her own house. She got her own crib she live at, right?
No.
Yeah. She was staying at her mom's crib.
Oh, she was staying at her mama house. So the
Right.
boyfriend don't live at the mama house.
No.
Okay, so she just got a boyfriend out here in the world that we don't
Right.
know about. That she
Right.
been with,
Right.
that she make
And
all these posts
the
on
baby
Facebook
daddy,
about her guy.
a boyfriend and a baby daddy, but they all live at different houses. Yes.
Some ain't seeming right with the boyfriend, with the baby daddy being out here, and the boyfriend ain't nowhere to be found. Shit,
Right.
the baby daddy standing next to the
The
mama.
boyfriend ain't nowhere to be found. And then
You see the baby daddy with the big
he
ass
might pop
crocodile
out,
tears
ain't
in
no
his
telling.
eyes
But
standing next to
you
the
know, he
mama.
was already like one of the main people they're trying to mess with. Like, you gotta say he probably wasn't even invited to this motherfucking search party. You feel me?
But it don't matter if it's a person that you care about and it's the baby daddy there. You guys put all that shit to the side because it's about the missing girl. You know what I
I
mean?
know
He was posting
but
about
you
the
know that's
boyfriend.
easier said than done.
But this is what I'm saying. As much as she was posting about the boyfriend and saying all this good shit, because that's who she was currently with.
Right.
Why is he not out there on point,
Where is he at?
cussing harder than everybody else?
Or did he flip out because they went out and he got in his feelings and then he did what he did?
And that's
Maybe
what
he
I was
felt to
saying,
talk to the
bro.
baby daddy.
That could be a possibility, but that would just explain why he ain't invited to the search party because they already looking at him. You get what I'm saying? Like they're not out here. They're not out here stupid like that. Like they all know who she's dating and everything. You get what I'm saying?
So let's just say,
even the baby daddy. Why do you think he got an AR strap on him?
So let's just say this: when the post was made from the friend, that girl, go ahead and come your ass outside. You all up under that, you know, whatever the case may be.
Mm-hmm.
How? I mean, we don't know if this guy was a controlling type dude.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
yeah. We don't know that. Yeah, she said because I don't want to hear anything about you being with your nigga. So that could be. Remember we were saying the other day. That could be this a slug saying you got this nigga won't let you out the house. You got to, you know what I'm saying? Like
right.
get out. Like you don't need to be around that nigga.
What
That
was
could
their
be a slug that
conversation
her
before
friend
she
said on the
actually
low. Like
got ready and left the house? Was
yeah,
he agreeing to all this shit, even if he didn't live with her? Was you know, we don't know. By us not seeing him on no like news or standing around with these people looking for her, we don't even know how he feel about this shit. Like we don't see no expression from him. We see everybody else concerned. We see the baby daddy out here crying with the mama doing the interview. You know what I'm saying? We see all this shit. And the one thing was this: she got a 4-year-old son. So
you know
yeah,
when you say that you know that would imply what you know a lot of people was thinking. Like when she first went out with the old girl in the purple hair, you know she was going live and shit. Her boyfriend seen it. They dropped her back off at the house. He was tripping. She said, "I can go do whatever I want to do. I'm gonna go back out." It went back outside. You feel me? I'm gonna kick it some
so
more because you know if you think about it, that's the only video that we got of her going social. So I'm pretty sure her boyfriend seen it. He was like, "What the hell you doing out there?" or whatever. It could be anything because that would explain why she went to. They said when she went to the house, she wasn't in the house like 45 minutes before she left back out again.
but if the baby daddy, if the boyfriend don't live at the house where she stay at with the mama, then
Mm-hmm.
we ain't got to worry about him being there. Now him talking to her on the phone or pissed off because she's somewhere else or she out on a late night. Let's think about it. We talking about 4 something in the morning. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Now listen, hold on,
That's
bro.
what I was
You
trying to
telling
say
me at four
because
something in the morning, this girl is in an accident this bad by herself at 4 something, pushing 5 something in the morning
yeah, that's what I'm
by
saying.
herself?
If you look at this, if you get what I'm saying is this is some normal activity. You go out with your homegirls and you got a controlling dude that don't want you to go out do nothing. He see you on Instagram in the back seat smoking a blunt with a girl. And you know what I'm saying? And then she probably arguing with him and everything. They drop her back off home.
Okay, so
So
put
then
the
she argue with him, and she probably say, "Nigga, I'ma still do." And she go back out to hang with another girl at this time.
so they got a boyfriend that's feeling like she out here doing something because now you've been out, you done kicked it. Now you trying to step back out after they
Yeah,
done
because
dropped
look,
you off. What you
you
trying
can't
to go
look at this.
link up with?
If she was just hanging out with her homegirls and she actually called it a night early and everything, and he's still tripping, you know how a lot of women is gonna say, "Well, nigga, I'm gonna go back out and hang with some homegirls."
When you on the
You don't
highway,
believe me? I'm gonna
when
go. You
you
know what I'm saying? I'm finna what? You can't.
the type of highway she
You know
was
they
on.
because look, they already. If you look at the test, they already pumping her to like, you. That dude always got you in the crib.
Check it out.
So
Check it
she
out. The
probably
type of,
rebelled and said, "I'm gonna get back out." Because the question is, you gotta ask yourself, why would she come back out if she wanted to see her boyfriend? She went to go hang out with this girl
I could see
at
this girl
3 in the
being. I
morning.
could see this girl being ran off the road and someone checking to see what's up with her because if she make it, you know, if she make it from an accident like this, possibly make it, she could tell who was on bullshit with her. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying, or
because
possibly let her run
she
off the
didn't
road.
she didn't die from the crash. The
So,
autopsy telling you that.
but you know, but remember I told you, ain't no way in hell some clothes is off this girl body if those her clothes, and
Mhm.
somebody ain't got something to do with this shit. Now, it's one thing if the car, if she was just in the car. You know what I'm saying? After the accident, they found that she was stretched out in the car, even outside of the car, right there. I can understand that. But to be 2 miles away from your vehicle and you're possibly naked in a ditch in a fucking drainage hole, how
Yeah,
did your clothes
it's
come
too
off?
much. It's too
Or
much.
somebody staged it, like her mama said. Her mama said on the interview, the friends know what the fuck going on, flat out.
See, and it's so crazy because if you look at the terminology, the way the law said, they said she died from trauma, but not like basically the way they said it is like she would have died from the trauma eventually, but
What they trying to say she
they said
drowned to
but it got
death. She
complicated.
drowned
She
to death
died from
also.
drowning.
So this particular drainage hole she was at, I mean, was it possibly somebody? Because this is my thing. So when I see the drainage hole and they say she possibly drowned, now I'm looking at the weather back around that day that she stepped out, or probably a day or two before. Let me see what the weather looking like. Did it rain real bad? Was it a bad storm? Now, the morning that they couldn't find her, the morning they was out doing all that searching that we see, it was a lot of motherfucking storming going on in Chicago, Indiana, everywhere else. It was storming bad as hell, badass warm weather storm. So, was this girl possibly put in the drain to be hidden? And once that rain and everything took place, she went on ahead and came up out that drain a little bit, and that's how they found her body. Because the first time they got to looking for her, friends and people from Gary and people that was helping with the search, how y'all missed that? Y'all was all through it. They was all through it.
Whatever fish she broke, if somebody took out the body, they just traveled a little bit down the inside of that part and dropped her in that water to get. You see what I'm saying? Because we're even through the fish she broke. That's from my understanding. That's a fence area that's all the way around that water, like all the way down. So
that's what I'm saying.
Once that was broke, whoever they could have just. Because obviously it wasn't no body of water right there.
The mama said that somebody brought her baby back to that scene and staged that scene. Because when you think about it,
it wasn't no. Look, the whole area that got the fence around it is connected to a body of water, but where she broke the fence and stuff is not a body of water. She would have to fly away. Like I'm telling you, like.
And we don't. There's no
body of water. It would take like half a mile.
There's no evidence of her being ejected from the car or anything.
And then she would have got ejected. They already said they don't believe that happened.
The only way she could have either got that far away from her car is either being carried or ran. Period. Took off from a motherfucker.
Because remember we was trying to debate the ejected part. And really, if we want to make the ejected part make sense, that means she would have to got ejected out the car way before she went under the bridge and all that. Like when she first started hitting stuff.
Exactly.
So, and then it would show that too.
And the reason I said the clothes thing, because when I look closely at the clothes, you got a pair of light jeans and you got a pair of dark jeans. You got the shoes. I thought it would have been a shirt and some jeans, but that's two pair of jeans that has blood on them. Now, the blood got to come from moving her body, whoever got this blood on them, for them to take these clothes off. You see what I'm saying? Y'all had to be moving this girl body and got this blood on y'all.
Yeah. The crazy thing about it is they still never said if she was found undressed when they found her body.
They never said that either. But I know they quickly ruled this as, you know what I'm saying? They didn't rule it as a homicide. They trying to say she drowned. She drowned. Basically, she drowned. You know what I'm saying? In a little ditch.
Yeah, we know she wasn't that she wasn't ejected, but that's all the type of things they have to explore first before you can just come up and say somebody took her. You get what I'm saying? That's why I be making this stuff so complicated, because in real life the law can't just say somebody took her. They have to do everything.
For the law to sit back and just say that
they're not gonna put nobody in court by just because they feel like this. They have to find some stuff.
Hey, boss.
That's why I feel like that just because they're telling us what the autopsy read does not mean that they're not really looking into stuff yet.
No, they're gonna have to look into it. The reason they're not sitting back putting everything on the table, because whoever did it, if this person is close to them, like the boyfriend or the baby daddy or one of the friends that was with her, they don't want to trigger them off. So they plan everything like it's simple. Yeah, we're taking it and looking at it like this, and this. We get his case probably another month or two if it's still going, and they're gonna start breaking shit down into some of them people. You know what I'm saying? But right now they just keep it cool because they don't want nobody to run.
That's why I was talking about even Nubian. That's what we were talking about, because we already investigated the part about the ejection theory, and the law said themselves they don't believe she was even in the car. So we had crossed that out. But now they're coming back and saying that it was just trauma and drowning. Now you have to go back and look. why they don't have no evidence of her being ejected out the car?
I'm gonna
You
have to
know
go
what I'm
through
saying?
every
So that's
picture.
how you debunk certain things
I'm
because
gonna have to go through
you
every
can't
picture
look
of
at
her
the stuff
Facebook.
and just jump on anything and just say how I feel. They can't never arrest you because you feel some type of way.
Look, what I'm
You know what
saying
I'm saying?
is,
They
I'm
have to
gonna have
look through everything.
I'm
So
gonna
they
have to.
already said that they felt like she wasn't ejected.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna
Now,
have to go through.
now they looking deeper into it to try and figure out. Like they're leaning towards did she get out the car?
You got to go through this
And she
girl's
was
social
like
media.
trying to get to
You got to
safety.
go through her
And she
Facebook
was
page.
just combobulated and she fell in the creek. You know what I'm
Motherfucker
saying?
got to go through her Facebook page and look and see, do she have any pictures with this boyfriend? Period.
Yeah, she did. It's all the way down the timeline. She did, but it ain't really. You know what I'm saying? It ain't really. Look, the truth about it is nothing in the groups and nothing that anybody's pointing to of this boyfriend at all. Really, that's what's gonna make no sense to me. Like they're not talking about him. They're not posting pictures. Like they did post the pictures or whatever.
They don't want to run.
The thing about it is,
They don't want
the thing
nobody to
about it is, it
run.
makes it hard right now is to actually know who she was actually with in a relationship at this time. Like we really don't know. They got pictures of a boyfriend, but that's way, way down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's some fishy with that shit. Just all the way around
Like
the
she
board.
ain't even watching everybody.
All the way down to that latex, that little fucking silicone, whatever fake body that was out there. A life-size doll, literally. Come on, man.
Yeah, we already know somebody planted that
Somebody
there. Like
staged this, man.
the doll didn't fall out no truck or nothing with some
But
clothes.
I
You know what I'm
don't
saying?
get.
With a blanket
She
on it.
didn't.
We know
She
somebody
didn't
put
come
that
back
there.
raped, and they ain't saying she was beat up. So the only thing I could take from this is somebody was driving that car, and they was the cause of this accident. And we know for a fact how many people go to jail for being a drunk driver, for being a driver and you drunk, and you're the cause of an accident and a friend die that was in the car, but you make it. The
Yeah,
person,
yeah.
they going to jail.
They're not gonna call the laws.
They're not gonna call the laws. They're gonna try to cover that shit. And the only reason I see the covering is because they don't know if somebody's seeing them with her. So they gotta play it
Dang.
another.
Now let me ask you this: who could be in a car with her driving erratically, driving crazy, real mad?
It ain't even so much driving crazy, real mad. When you
No,
got
I'm saying no. Just think about what I'm saying. Just answer my question. If it was any recklessness in any argument and anybody else driving it, who most likely would it be?
it's gonna be
Boyfriend.
it's gonna be the boyfriend.
I done
Yeah.
seen niggas yank the wheel sometimes whenever the
Bro, I
female
was
driving.
just gonna say that shit.
Yeah.
How many times you been driving? Look, you know how many times I've been driving with a motherfucker. Me and my girls in the car arguing, and she snatched the steering. She jerked that bitch. You feel me? Anything, especially if you intoxicated, anything. If this girl got dropped back off of her whip, or went back and they watched her go in the house, or somehow she got up with this boyfriend because he
That's
don't
what
live with her.
look.
She got
Think
to.
about it. That's why I say sometimes when we simplify things, it makes sense because there's no reason. Even her friend said she wasn't drunk like that.
But
That
boss,
she
you know what I'm
left the
saying?
house.
Though?
Hold on. We finna play the rest of it. That girl that she was at the house with 3 or 4 in the morning said she wasn't that drunk like that whenever she last seen her. Now we gotta think about who would actually have who would be driving and be mad that would be in a car with her. That mad.
Hey, listen, the motherfucking boyfriend, because after she left the club, she have to go pick the boyfriend. He gonna get up with her. You feel me? If she left her
Yeah, I
mama
mean,
house where she stay at,
who gonna be angry at her for going out to the club or anything? Anyway.
the boyfriend. What you doing? What you was doing? You look like you had fun. You feel me? Anything.
Then
Whether
they
she too
said
drunk,
DJ.
she talking
So I
shit,
guess
anything.
DJ is DJ the new boyfriend.
Well, you got the girl that's standing right here on the scene that you playing, and she saying, "I don't know, DJ, this and this," but you got the baby daddy sitting up here looking like you like something y'all like y'all. You know, he got a look on his face to me that's kind of fucked up a little bit. And then you got to think about it. They got a 4-year-old son. They got a baby. So this is fresh. So that means she ain't been with this new boyfriend that long. You know what I'm saying? She just had a baby by this man not too long ago. So this new boyfriend, either he and his motherfucking feelings, and something went down as far as she done left from being dropped off at the house. Now she got to go get up on him or go link up on him or finna get him. She done did her kicking it.
Yeah.
You know he on her heels because she usually with him.
But when she left from the house, she didn't meet up with him when she first left the house. She went and was kicking with old girl, and then probably met up with him.
So now
Because
you up kicking it out
when you
even
look
later.
at it,
If you up kicking it even you up to damn near 5 in the morning. Boyfriend gonna want to know what the fuck going on. Come grab me, so we go lay it down.
yeah, because look, if anything, one thing we do know is my old girl text message that she's saying like, "Come outside, girl. You ain't been outside a long time, and I don't want to hear nothing about you being with your man or whatever." That lets you know that that's her. That's like that's like that girl talk saying you can't even come outside. You got a nigga cage you up. You know what I'm saying? We don't want to hear like
Somebody,
you know what I'm saying.
somebody,
So
somebody
she
got to
so
pay
she went
attention to this
Hey,
rebellious.
boss.
boyfriend.
She went rebellious and said, "Okay, I'm coming outside." We seen the text message.
Hey, if you
And she
rewinding
said,
back,
"Oh my God, she coming outside." I'm dead.
What you say,
You know what
bro?
I'm saying?
hey, I said if you
That's
rewinding
chosen.
back, hey, boss, if you rewinding back just a little bit, bro,
Mm-hmm.
say he tell her it say y'all didn't go through the gate. That nobody seen y'all coming through the gate. So how y'all say y'all dropped her off? You rewinding back just a little bit, he say y'all didn't go through no gate. Nobody said they seen y'all come through no gate.
To hold on to drop her
Yeah,
off at home,
they
man.
dropped her
Yeah,
off.
yeah.
They
That's
dropped her
Play
that's
that
off.
that's
shit.
You know what I'm
Play
that's
saying?
that
what he
Well,
say.
shit.
That's what he say to her. He say nobody say they seen y'all come through
Boss,
no
play
gate.
that shit, man. I played this whole. You know what's so
look,
crazy?
look this. They probably dropped off to DJ or whoever he is, and they went back to her car. He probably was driving. You know what I'm saying?
Niggas on their ass, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they was finna whoop their ass right here. When I first seen this video, boy, I woke up and looked on Facebook and they was going live. I don't know who I know that know their ass, but they was live. I'm like, I'm like, they finna beat somebody ass. And then all this came about.
Then the baby daddy got to raise the baby by himself.
He's sitting here with a whole chopper around his neck. They ready to run up on that girl.
Oh, that's the girl that was in the bus there, boy.
Now look, right? It's a dude standing next to this girl on the
She was
side
finna bust there.
on the
Yeah,
side of
she
the baby
was.
daddy. They
She
asked her,
said that nonchalant shit pissing me off.
yeah. Then she told dude, "Why you smirking?
I
Why
think
you
she
laughing?"
walked off too. Yeah, she finna walk off. That
Why that
video
girl?
6 minutes.
That girl got like a
Look at
goose
it.
across
If
her
you look
face.
at it, that look like similar to around the area they found her body.
I'm gonna say this though.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
You
I'm
got
gonna
the
say this
bushes
though.
and shit. Is set. It's
It,
set.
That's
it
what
do
it.
look.
That's what they found the car in.
Hey,
That
Yeah.
look.
So
was
I'm saying like it couldn't have been
Hey,
too much
I'm gonna
further
say
because
this. I'm gonna say this too, bro.
Yeah, it's real
I
similar.
told you. I
it's the
told you the other
same
day.
scenery, like, and they
Boss,
sitting right there.
I told you the other day.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
talking about
It's
if
the
you look at the
reason.
bushes, I mean, even all of them are the same height and everything.
Nah. Check this out.
Yeah.
With
I
this
would call it
girl,
bushes, but whatever you want to call that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Where they was at, like they just went on the other side. Remember, he said they just went south a little bit from where the car was last seen.
hey, if
Yeah,
this
2
girl,
miles south.
hey,
So they
check
went
this
like
out.
south, so they just went down. But it's look at the area.
You know
It's
how they
all
can
it
sit
looked the
back and tell
same.
what's going on,
That's
my
crazy.
guy? Because this girl right here with
Hell
the
yeah.
glasses, if they accusing her for possibly seeing her that night or being with her, then this girl ain't got no motherfucking scratches or bruises from no accident. But the motherfucker that we don't see that's possibly fucked up because they was in that accident and survived is that boyfriend. You see
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
mean that's the girl that they look. That's what I'm saying because we was all confused about what time she left out her mom's house, but now we understand because she just said you was at her house. She was at your house at 4 o'clock in the morning, and you don't even fuck with my sister.
But do you get what I'm saying though?
Yeah,
Somebody,
yeah, but
if
that's what I'm saying.
anybody was in that car, they're gonna be
That's how
hurt
we
also.
that's how we get to that part. You know what I'm saying?
Now,
That's
in the
what's gonna
matter,
make. That's what I'm saying. That's what's making us think there's more because
they
of
need to
course
find that
if she was with
boyfriend
old
now
girl.
before he heal up from any injuries. They need to find him now. I'm telling you, with a fucked up accident like this, it always happen. It be one person that survive and one person that die. You see what I'm saying?
But and
Whoever
the thing
possibly
about it,
survived,
they're not saying nothing about him.
whoever
They
possibly
said he
survived,
missing
they
or
fucked
nothing.
up.
Maybe he could be missing in action. They just don't want to say nothing yet.
Man, whoever was in that car with her and they survived the accident, they fucked up.
Right.
I mean, as far as hurt, they body wise, they hurt. You know what I'm saying? But that's what I'm saying. Look, bro, I told you I was in a crazy ass accident, damn near like this. I'm talking about trying to race a 96 Impala. My goofy ass friend, rest in peace. I love him to death. But trying to race a 96 Impala and win a Grand Prix Super Sport. And he made the wrong turn after dude flew past us. We tried to go past another car because it was a car in front of us. We tried to swerve around it. And the car flipped into like 7 trees, smacked the trees. People thought we were dead. And we survived that. So to turn around and sit back and see multiple cases where people drunk and all type of shit, I look at it's possibly a friend at one end of this. I look at a friend that could possibly been driving, but then whoever this friend is, she got to be fucked up. Somebody got to be hurt with a woman dying in a car in an accident that looked like this. You see how the accident looked? It was a bad accident from the get go.
Yeah, that's just like, okay. Do y'all remember that video with her 2 Hispanic girls and she flipped her car and her sister, and she recorded her sister? She actually got a charge because she was recording her sister all messed up. It's just how
Yeah,
did y'all catch that video?
You seen the accident where the girl turned around and killed all her friends in the car and she survived? Killed everybody else?
On a video I'm talking about with the Hispanic girl, that was going live on Instagram and stuff. And the car, you can see the whole car flipping everything, and they all get out. It's her and another girl and her sister. And her sister only one that got hurt because the car landed on like, bro. And it's just she was recording her sister as she's like, you know what I'm saying? And she got in trouble for that.
Man, a pole went through this like, hey.
And she was untouched. She was like walking around recording in the grassy area, like what? No, you know what I'm saying? It showed a whole video of them flipping, flying through the car. It turned over. Her sister's the only one hurt, and they sit up there recording. And then that's what one of the.
How could they say there's no blood in this vehicle? Well, I ain't gonna say that because I didn't hear them say that. But if there's no signs of nobody else being in this vehicle, man, listen to me. They better find that boyfriend, man. Ain't no way in hell. It's 2022. Your girl ain't finna come up missing for a couple of days, and then they don't find her. And all of a sudden, they find this girl laid out the way they do, and we don't see you on nothing, expressing nothing with the mama, with nobody. Nothing. You the current boyfriend. We understand the baby daddy out there. They share a kid. He gonna be out there. You know what I'm saying? But where are you? And then for you not to be around and it's a fresh accident like this, dude, you might be hurt also. But you can't sit back and show yourself or be around. Is this a boyfriend that she brought around her mama and them? Or is this just a little dude she was talking to, mingling with? She get up, leave the house and go get up with. Woo woo. They don't really know, but this DJ name is flying around like a motherfucker. So whoever this DJ
like
dude
said,
is.
Of course, that's what's everybody on. But at the same time, that's why we also got to look at what the cops got stuff before. Because there's so many things that everybody have to come back and retract after they say and point fingers at people. You feel me?
And that really makes us look want to point fingers. I don't want to.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying because in the whole case, a lot of people are thinking like that. But that's why the laws, they can't think like that. You get what I'm saying? They can't just go ahead and say, yeah. That's probably why I'm trying. That's why I'm trying to explain why the laws is moving the way they're moving.
For them to go ahead and pop out and say what they said, though, and said she just died from trauma from an accident.
That's why the law is moving the way they're moving. If you get what I'm saying,
I think they
can't just throw out 5-6 narratives because it's gonna make them look bad. They have to wait because we don't know who they're really looking at or nothing, and we don't know why the boyfriend hasn't been showed or exposed. We don't know if they questioning that guy. You just said we don't know none of that, and they're not gonna tell us that either. You know what I'm saying? Not right now. And now, if they just drop this case and say, "Hey," they leave it alone, and we never see who the boyfriend is. Now it's like, was there even a boyfriend at all? Like we're gonna be thinking them type of questions, like, because her mom ain't talking about no boyfriend either. You get what I'm saying? I go to her mom page. Her mom ain't talking about no boyfriend. You get what I'm saying? Even her own parents, they're not talking about a boyfriend.
They talking about the friends.
Yeah, they're not talking exactly. Her whole family, her mom just stopped going live just the other day once they ruled the way the autopsy went, but none of them never talked about like the boyfriend or whoever she was dating.
So,
and then the thing about it is, we don't know. We don't even know. See, we don't even know if it's a situation where she was seeing somebody and everybody didn't know. And when she was like putting that stuff on Facebook, she's just telling y'all how she how she gonna treat her man. That's like what he looking at. It look good. You get what I'm saying? Like that's that. A lot of her posts don't necessarily say my boyfriend. It's like if I me when I'm with a man. You get what I'm saying? If you look at her posts, most of her posts are saying stuff like me in the car. If I'm with my man, I'm rubbing his head and stuff. But it's not saying, hey, tagging her man or nothing. You get what I'm saying?
Well, I'm glad you.
So we don't know. We don't know who she was dating. That's the thing.
But they did say the text came from a DJ.
Well, no, they said the girl said they dropped her off with somebody named DJ.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, so they don't know who DJ is. That's what they said. They like who. This is. I didn't say I know who DJ is. I don't know who he is. Like, watch. I will play it. That's what they're saying.
Yeah.
They said we don't know who DJ is.
See.
Even her mom ain't saying she know.
I swear to God, on phone them grave. Why the fuck would you with my sister if you didn't fuck with her?
That she said.
Hell yeah. Mm-hmm.
She definitely said that.
I've been looking at this case inside out. You heard what she said? I'm just saying that. She said I don't fuck with DJ. I don't know who DJ is. She said you said you don't fuck with. She's like you say you don't fuck with my sister. She said no, I didn't say that. I just said I don't know who. I don't fuck with DJ. I don't know who DJ is. I just sit up here and watch this stuff. Like I'm telling you, look at it.
Let me ask you.
They don't know who DJ is. Whoever she's dating,
they don't know who
her
DJ
mom never
is.
said she had a boyfriend.
They don't know who DJ is.
Mm-mm.
But they said they dropped her off to somebody named DJ.
DJ.
So obviously she told them, drop me off over here where DJ at.
Yeah. And she said her friend said, if you look what her sister just said, because you said you don't fuck with my sister. She said, no, I said I don't fuck with DJ. I don't know who he is.
Have they had time to go through her phone logs or anything, text messages or anything? Because I'm pretty sure if she said drop her off to a DJ, her and DJ have history of talking in her phone.
They found one of her phones. From my knowledge, not both of them. They said she had two. They found one of her phones on the road or something.
What the fuck?
See, that's the thing that we was trying to get to. Who is the boyfriend? And we don't. It's not showing no boyfriend and nothing. All these groups and stuff, they ain't really.
And how we know she ain't fucking with the baby daddy still?
I mean, we don't know, but you
That's
know what I'm saying? He would just be out there, on a limb, just doing all that stuff.
Because it's like he taking it all in. He taking it all in, everything he hearing.
But them girls know who our baby daddy is. They know they didn't drop her off to him.
They steady saying DJ.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can tell. Her baby daddy know, he know, them.
One thing her mama said earlier on the news. She said that my baby was brought to there. This shit was staged. She said whoever did this, whatever happened, they brought my baby and put her over there. They staged this shit. Because the first day they got out there, they was looking, this day right here, they all separated and started looking for her. Even people from the community started helping them. And you telling me they didn't find this girl just because you following the tracks, you following everything. As you can see when we look at the overview, the overcam view when they showed earlier of the area, the way the car was, it wasn't too far. Like, it was about like 2 miles away, but that's what I'm saying. Hold on. 2 miles?
And these are the only people that can give any information. They right there.
I just had to stop
so we're going to go back to this
miles?
DJ thing and listen to what she was saying. She said, because you said you don't fuck with my sister. She said, no, I didn't say I don't fuck with your sister. I don't fuck with DJ. Because in the longest extended version, they said they dropped her off with somebody named DJ.
Okay. So If she was
So
in
they
his
said
car,
that the homegirl was saying, no, I ain't saying I don't fuck with her. I'm saying I don't fuck with DJ. I don't know him. She just said
if
it
it
right
don't
now.
show no signs of nobody in his car, that means it would be blood in this car of hers from having this accident. True. If she didn't get ejected from this vehicle, that means she climbed out of the window. Both of the doors are smashed up and fucked up. That means she climbed out of this car. If those are her clothes, that means she took her clothes off and walked 2 miles.
I mean, we know that didn't happen. But if she had her window down and she didn't uh have her seatbelt on, she could have if she could have flew out the car, that still would insist that somebody took her because remember they said they was looking at it as a hit and run because of where her car was messed up.
Hold on. Let me
It was
see.
all on one side mostly, they said.
Maybe they're withholding evidence. Maybe they do have suspects. They're just not putting it out there. You know.
Yeah. Of course,
Because
like
if they're
whatever,
withholding
whatever.
evidence or if they're withholding information, because if they let all the information out, and then they're just, then they're not going to be able to. You're basically tipping off whoever they're probably
Yeah,
they're
exactly. I
suspecting.
mean, that's how it. Because the only thing they really gave us was the
But I
autopsy.
could see what he
They
was.
never made a
Yeah, I
statement
could
that
see what he
said
was
that.
saying too. Like she could have easily got ran off the road, especially if there is they don't know who DJ is. But like I said, they might not be putting all the evidence out there. And if it's a circumstantial case, if it turns out to be a circumstantial case and they don't have actual DNA or anything to tie whoever they're suspecting, they have to make sure that's airtight, because if it's not airtight, then
They
there's
can't.
room for
They can't
technicalities.
start
That
putting.
person can
Yeah,
walk
they
and you
can't.
can't try that person again. It'll become double jeopardy. So they
Yeah,
want to make sure that
exactly.
they get
So,
everything.
so that's okay. So, infamous. That's one of the reasons why they don't just put the information out there because if they mess up, like you said, they can't even try the person. They have to. That's not going to help their case of telling us because it's already
Right.
made national. New. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
And then
that's not
the
going to help
person
their
who
case at
actually is
all if they
guilty
tell us.
will walk and they
If
can't be
if
tried
they
again.
tell us that they're looking for somebody, whoop whoop such drive, that's gonna mess up their case. That's one thing they're not supposed to do. The stuff that's in them files, we're not supposed to know at all.
Yeah, because it could mess, like you said, like any kind of room of where technicality could happen. If they were to take it to trial, they could, yeah, it could throw everything out the window, and then the person who is at fault for her death will walk, and you don't
Yeah,
want that because you don't want them walking the streets.
yeah. I mean,
I'm not saying that's what's
and that's
happening. I'm
and
just saying that is a
that's
possibility.
that's that's the kind of situation it is because look, it's a case out here that I wanted to do, but it was a national case. It was like Fox 4 News, the whole trial. They put a lot of people in jail for a long time. With this young girl got taken because of a deal gone wrong and stuff. And you know what I'm saying? They never put out half the stuff until they actually start getting the dudes. Like it just move. That's the way they do it, man. They're never gonna tell us everything
Hey,
until they got
boss,
them in court.
share my
And then
screen
you see
real
what I'm
quick.
saying? Once they got them in court, that's when they gonna be like, yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And and if you want that person to be relaxed, or whoever is guilty or whoever they might be suspecting, you want them to feel like they're getting away with it so they don't, jump ship and disappear. You want them to feel like, yeah, kind of be a cocky, and they'll be cocky with their ego thinking, "Oh, I got away with it," because whoever
And you know the crazy thing about this case was from one of the dudes that even went to jail. He was saying like, okay, like it got national attention. Like this is even a little bit before everybody's blogging hard, but it's Facebook lives. Everybody point fingers at everybody, and they felt like they put so much pressure on the case that the people felt like they had to get rid of the little girl because it was on them. You get what I'm saying? Like people was giving information and stuff, but made to the point where
right.
they wasn't really planning on
And
doing
then
that.
people a
Yeah,
lot of
they
people
weren't
that
planning on doing that, but it just got out there.
a lot of people that are guilty of things also want to be part of the case. Like they're acting like they're being helpful, and they're actually the ones who did it. There's times where there's people that are like trying to be involved with the case and talking to investigators, acting like they're trying to be helpful because they're trying to find out information.
Like the baby
So
daddy.
you got
Okay,
that
look,
kind of.
that's what's so crazy. Okay, because so one of the main dudes in the case that they got information from, he sit up there and called
because it was a big reward. He called and told where the body was.
That's what her mama was
Come to
trying
find
to
out,
shoot.
he was
That's
a
what her mama.
driver. He was a driver. He didn't go, but he was a driver. He let the girl, the person that was waiting for was waiting outside her job for the dude that took the stuff. And he was in the
Yeah.
car. He was a driver, but he
And
seen
then
her.
with her clothes being off, that
Yeah,
is
he knew
something that somebody
Hold on.
that was close to her. I think somebody who was
Hold on.
close to her that knew her, and they're trying to basically.
Hold on.
What?
Let me finish the
Go
story
ahead.
because this is real life. Like this
That's
is a real
Sorry.
life.
crazy. Say that again, boss.
The dude that was driving a car the first time, they wasn't trying to get the little girl. They was trying to get his girlfriend, his baby mama, and they was outside her job, and he seen her, and he told him, "No, that's not her." So whenever they went to the people's crib, he stood back on everything. That show, he stood back. He didn't, and they took the little girl, but then he called the police and they asked him, said it messed him up in the way they got him because when he told where the body might be, they said, "Well, let us know like if we go there and find out what we expect." And he said, "R.I.P. to baby girl, whatever." So they didn't say nothing else about him, right? At
Who you
all.
talking about?
Look, they didn't say nothing else about him. You said what?
Who you talking about?
Siobhan Randall.
Oh, I'm thinking you talking about this girl right here. Oh, you got me fucked up. I'm thinking you talking about the little girl right here.
No, I'm just telling them how they don't.
He's
They,
just
the
saying,
way
for
they will cover
example,
it up.
like why they don't give
They
out
never said nothing
information.
else about him. But look, and he the one that told, but he actually had to be the driver on one of the motives, not for the little girl, but for the baby mama. He was a driver, but they never got the
He
baby
got
mama.
more information, yeah.
And it's all facts and all on the news. And once they figured out that he was a part of it in any kind of way, they gave him 55 years.
Hey, boss.
He helped them find them and everything.
What was Ariana's last text?
The one we showed where the old girl told her
last post on Facebook.
We finna get out.
What
the
time
last
was
text
her
on Facebook says she said no, it said my boyfriend driving, me rubbing his head, you know what I'm saying? That was her last text.
Hold on. What time
like
was that last text? I mean, what time was that last post?
Watch, it was like 11 something. Watch, I show you, it was like 11.
That day?
I believe. I'm gonna go back and see.
Go back and see, was it that day? Because she just told us.
Yeah, it was that day. It was that day.
She just told us what was going on.
She go
her boyfriend driving while she rubbing his head.
She posts on Facebook like everybody else. She posts every day on Facebook. You know what I'm saying?
And I just wanted to just say like two more things, and then I'm gonna get down. But because I with her clothes and the situation with her clothes, a lot of times when like it's situations like this, how it's so far apart. It's somebody who is close to her. It was like a passion, a crime of like not passion, but I might not be using the right words, but in regards like trying to embarrass her, like because they're mad, because they're angry with her for some reason. You know what I mean?
Watch this. Hold on. I'm finna
put her in that position, like to say, "Well, I'll show you," kind of thing. At the end of it.
Look at this. Hold on. I want to give you because I like to go off of like paperwork and solid things. Look at this. Y'all asked what was her last text. Look at it.
What time?
11:35 p.m. BF who drives. Girlfriend who rubs the back of his head the entire time. And she said, and will.
That day?
Yeah, that's like the day. Yeah. Look, think about it. That's like
she
the
just
day.
Told us. She just told us what was going on. That boy driving that car. She rubbing his motherfucking head.
She might have been too buzzed or whatever.
Listen. That's why I said I pulled it up. I was showing everybody the other day. This is the last thing she posted, saying like how she real down for whoever she with. She said, and will, that's me. That's how.
Are y'all not looking at these clothes? Do a close up on the clothes. Y'all not looking at the clothes. I'm talking about what you just had on the screen, what I posted.
Look,
I'm sure they pinged her phone too.
Look what she posted the same day at 11. When a man wants you, he will literally come and get you.
Man, those are not her clothes. Look at the clothes, dude. Zoom in. Those are not her
Yeah.
clothes. Right?
Somebody was trying to say those are not her
No,
clothes.
look
Did you
at
say
it.
she
And
was
I
Yeah,
wearing
think
I
red
she
that
said
mean,
night?
those
yeah.
shoes.
Some people say they ain't her clothes, but just only person that say they believe it's her clothes her mom
Joe,
Right.
it's two
and
pair
But
of
I don't think her
jeans.
mom
baby daddy
remembers.
too.
It's two pair of pants and some shoes. Two
Right.
pair of pants with blood on them. Whose second pair
Right.
of pants
How
are
could she
those?
have two pairs of pants with blood on
What do
them?
you see two pair of pants
Hey,
though?
zoom in. That might
Zoom
be the
in.
inside out of the pants. You know how you can
Yes,
put
it
your
is
No,
the
pants
pants
inside out?
inside out.
And
Yeah, them
sometimes
is
if
Oh.
it's
pants.
cold
no,
Yeah.
outside,
no,
you know how you
no.
wear
Look at
leggings
the
underneath your
pants.
jeans though
Look
too.
at the pants, man. Look at the pants. They
Zoom
not.
in, please.
It's a dark pair
But
of
they
jeans
said
and a
they
light
said
pair of
they found a
jeans.
pair of pants. Hold on, let me go. Damn.
Just go to Wix Logo Maker. Answer a few questions about your business.
Cause they said it's a pair of pants. They ain't say two pair of pants. Never in the what's that
Didn't you say
report.
she was wearing red or she was wearing red
They
that
said
night or
she had
something?
on red.
Yeah, she did have on red at first when she was with them girls. The first time she went
That
out,
ain't her motherfucking clothes, man.
she went out twice. This is what I'm saying. You gotta understand. Her mom said she went out twice. She left out. She came back at around one something. Left out twice. That's why she was with old girl at 4 in the morning. She had
But her
already went
text
out.
says she was with her boyfriend at 11:30.
No, she wasn't with her boyfriend. She just made a post saying like, "I'm the type of girl that my boyfriend drive and I'll be rubbing his head the whole time." And she
That was a
said,
post that she
"Yeah, that's
made.
just a post." But that's at 11. So she went out at 1, and obviously, like around close to 1, came back and then went out again. That's like 4 o'clock in the morning. Where the girl just said, "Yeah, she came to my house at like 4 o'clock in the morning." Her sister said, "So you said she came to your house at 4 o'clock in the morning. You don't even mess with my sister." You know what I'm saying? Those are the little things you gotta look at. That means they let you know how late she was out. Cause her mom said she left back out.
Hold on.
But
They
like I
showed
said,
what she had on. I got a fucking
I
picture.
can't zoom in on that for some reason. I can't zoom in on it. You have to zoom in on it. If you're sharing it, you gotta zoom in on it.
I zoomed in. Hold on. Let's see if I can zoom in.
But
It
that
looks
look
like
like
a
one
pair of
pair of
shorts,
pants.
no? Oh,
It
or the
look like
pants. Oh no, the
one
pants.
pair of pants flipped inside out, and then it look like some drawers or something. Some blood. Yeah, bro. That's one pair of pants flipped like, and then this black stuff over here look like some leggings or something like old girl was saying or
Or
something
little
like
like booty short. I don't know. Like I know when it's
yeah,
cold
like some
outside, I put
shorts.
leggings on underneath my jeans.
Yeah.
But I mean, because jeans itself is not gonna keep you warm. You know what I mean? I've done that before, and so I've learned to
Then
put
look, it's a
leggings
little blood
underneath.
on the
But
shoe
I
too.
don't. I'm not saying that's
Look,
what it
it's a
is.
little blood right there. You see on the top of the right on the shoe on the right, on our right. You see a little speck of blood on it.
But the ones underneath look like they're jeans though too. That's more like a
Look like a
maybe
darker
little
tone.
shorts or something. Like I don't
But
know. I'm not
now
sure.
that I'm looking at it close, it do look like it could possibly be the top half of the jeans, and they
Yeah, just
flipped all
flipped
the way like
inside out,
that.
and whatever
Yeah.
else she had on up under
But
there
it's
is all
blood
right
all in the crotch
What?
area though, and in the pockets and shit. It's blood all in the crotch area. If I'm looking at it correctly, yeah, it's blood in the crotch area.
Yeah, the cross, yeah, that area, yeah, like
All
yeah.
this, that's the front. That's down by that's the front of her.
I wonder where her shirt would be. Well, see, that's what I'm saying. They could be withholding information, like show just a little bit of her clothes and not actually show her shirt because maybe there's something on there and they're trying to withhold information, and that the person who's actually guilty would only know that information. You know?
And see, the only thing about that is her mom seen the clothes and the shoes. If anybody would know, her mom would say those shoes are too big. You get what I'm saying?
She had some
If
big ass
anybody
feet.
would know, if anybody would know, if her mom said she came and seen the clothes, and she said, yeah, those, you know what I'm saying? If anybody would know, they would say or anything. She would say no. They still have not debunked that. That's not her clothes. You know what I'm saying? Even her baby dad said the clothes were found over here. All that.
Like they all confirming that shit, but
Yeah, they know. They know. You see what I'm saying? They know what kind of clothes she wear and stuff like that. Now, if they was mistaken, I feel like she gonna go live and say, "Yeah, I'm mistaken and thought that was her clothes," because her mom been going live, but she hasn't went live
or said anything like since this.
Do you have a picture of her, like showing like a full body pic? Just, I'm just curious, just like how big around, like her waist maybe, because like you said, it could be the top of the jeans turned inside. Because
Let
if
me
she's
see.
voluptuous, you know
Yeah,
what I mean? Then that
I'm
would
on
be
her page
it could
right now.
possibly be.
Hold
I'm
on,
on her page right
I
now.
just,
So she got a
I
lot of
just uploaded
photos.
some balls because I want to see something. I just uploaded some
The
for you to see.
shoes. I want to
Yeah,
see if her feet are big or small.
I
Because
just
Yeah,
what's
no,
did
up with
that.
they
that?
got a
What's
picture of
up with
her in some
that?
J's and stuff. Like here's a
Right.
picture of her.
I got it right here.
They got a
I know
picture of
I
her in
used to
some
buy
J's
I
and
used to
all
buy shoes like sometimes like when I used to buy Nikes or Pumas or whatever, but I would buy the little boy size, like
that. Hey,
back in the day,
zoom
like
on those. Those look like
I
the
would
Air
buy the
Forces
boys.
right
It's
there,
versus
right?
the girls because I like the style of their
Those
shoes
ain't
better.
Yeah,
those ain't no J's. All they zoom in further on. That's not no J's.
No, they not no J's. They like what?
The Air Forces like the
Yeah,
ones. They're the
Air
same
Force
kind of shoes
One.
that you see right there in the picture.
yeah, that's what she
Yeah.
Same
had.
size and everything, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. They Air
That's
Force
no cap
One.
right there. We can see that. I'm
You can
And the
telling
see
you.
style
that?
of the
That's what
shoes
her
might
mama
make them look
said.
like
They
they're
look like
bigger
her.
than
Yeah,
what
they
they
look
really
like her
are.
stuff. Her
Wait,
mom said.
what is he saying? What?
You said what?
What did you
No,
say,
we
I said
Bob?
talking
the
about the
style of
shoes.
the shoes could make it just depends. Like sometimes they make your feet look bigger, or they look like they're bigger than
Yeah,
what they
I mean,
really
because
are.
it's just a picture though. That's why I look. You know what I'm saying? It's not just by this
Actually,
little
on her
cut
foot,
because
it
that's a
doesn't look that
cutout
big.
picture too. You gotta look at it. That's not like you saw that picture that we're looking at has already been cropped and everything. You know what I'm saying? From the original
And
form.
it doesn't
That's
look
why
like
it's so,
she
this is
tied her
why it's so
laces. She tucked them
small.
in, so that she probably wore them like where you could just slip them off real quick.
Yeah, when I went on her
No, those
page,
are the same shoes because the picture they showed when she first went out, she had on some white J's. So she must have came back home and changed or something.
Right.
When she first went out, it's on her Facebook, and
What
she had
about
the
like her waist,
she had some white
the top
J's
half
on.
of her body? Do you have a picture of her?
And look, and then also that
yeah,
just shows you she like white shoes, all white. She got some white J's. Like if you go through her Facebook page,
They're Air
she's wearing.
Force One, right?
Yeah, I know. No, I know that, but I'm saying when she went out earlier that
Her
day,
style is all white shoes.
yeah, when she went out earlier that day, that's what everybody's confused about because she had on white J's, but nobody knew she came back home and left out again. You get what I'm saying? She
Right.
changed. She went home, came back out, and
Oh yeah,
left
those
out
could very
again.
well be her jeans. Like just a pair of jeans, like you said, inside out. The top half, because look, she's voluptuous. And her bottom half.
Yeah,
So,
because she had on. She had on.
yeah.
If you got it, Brazy, look at the picture of her in the red outfit she went out that night in, with the red is kind of see through. She got the white J's on in the blue jeans.
hold on, I'm on her page now.
That's why
She's so pretty, man.
everybody
She's
was
so
saying no,
pretty.
that's not her stuff. But he just showed you a picture with her wearing those same Air Forces.
Yeah,
You see what I'm
I
saying?
got. I've been
Because
getting
she
a
must have
couple
went
of.
home and changed.
I've been getting
Right.
some. I'm trying to get everything on it. Let me see.
Right.
It's down there
Because
a
she
lot.
had a
Yeah,
dress
watch it. It's
on.
down there. If you go to her photos, it's down there.
She had a dress on, and then she went out later and she put some pants on.
Yeah,
Right.
she had like that red suit on. And see, that probably what made her baby daddy mad. You had some see-through stuff on with a man. Say,
You see how this highway is? How she supposed to came off this motherfucker? But she was.
Did they say something about her floating up in the water or something, that when they actually found her, that she probably? I think I read something somewhere where she possibly floated up or down the river. I don't know, something about like like in the water, if she was in the water or whatever, that she moved
yeah, that
like
well,
with the
that's what that
current
try
or whatever.
that's what they're trying to say now that she possibly floated.
They might be given some, not all the way information too. They might have a suspect. They just don't want him to catch
That's
wind
that's
of it.
that's just what they're saying right now. Because look, you see that fence area? Way back 2 miles ago, she ran over a fence. So they said if somebody went through that way and dropped her in some water, like think about it, she could have floated here, but it wasn't no body of water where she ran over this same fence. It's connected all the way down miles.
And
It's
people,
covered.
I mean, I'm not saying, I'm just kind of putting ideas out there, like, if whatever the case may be. But you could put something on the gas pedal. You know what I mean, and have it just go full force, bam. You know,
Yep. Cause
get ran off the road. There's different
ain't no
scenarios.
car
But
traveling like that.
That's what we all been looking at though. That's why I want to make sure we all here. Like we all know that's what everybody been looking at. The police said that in the beginning. They said that they don't believe nobody was in the car, but they just got an autopsy showing she was in a wreck. Now, could she been in the other car that got hit? That they says a hit and run. That's a question right there. Think about that. Could she been in
somebody was following
a car with somebody else getting chased in her, or anything? Like that's what we was always looking at. They said they don't believe nobody was in that car, but she could have been in another car with somebody else.
And then they made the other one look like like she wrecked the other car.
Exactly. Because they can't find a car that they said was a hit and run car. But they said there's a witness that said they seen some girls talking to somebody on the side of the car in a wrecked car, but they didn't describe the same car as Ariana's. There's already a witness. If you go down all the Facebook posts, it's gonna say a witness said they seen a girl or two girls standing outside talking to somebody in a car that's wrecked. But it ain't Ariana's car. So
I'm thinking they're sitting on information. I think.
Yeah, they got to.
They gotta be.
Once they give it to look, they can't give it to the public till they know for sure. So it's already
like you said, you don't want that person to catch wind. You want him to think that he got away with it.
That's the only way we're gonna get it is if it's documented anyway. You get what I'm saying?
And they probably got to watch the activity, you know what I mean? Whatever they're doing afterwards, who they speaking with, to tie everything together.
Yeah, that's why I looked at the autopsy report. I looked at it as like they just said, "Hey, this is what the autopsy report says." They didn't say so. They said the autopsy ruled it an accident, but that doesn't mean that they don't think it's an accident.
I went over the autopsy earlier. I did a live on this shit, man, and went on the autopsy and was reading it closely because they're saying that she drowned.
Yeah,
and I'm like, how did she drown in a little body of water like that? So now I'm trying.
The way they would fight that means that she was still alive and she was still breathing, because if they were to come up with drowning, that means that she took it into her lungs, took the water into her lungs.
That's exactly what it said. They said she died from trauma with complications of drowning, meaning like they're trying to say like with the
she was still breathing. She might have been unconscious, but still breathing.
With the car wreck that they're saying that she got trauma for, if she fell into a little bitty body of water, she could not defend. Like you know what I'm saying? She already had trauma.
But
you know what I'm saying? That's what they're saying. She already had trauma when she got whenever she got in the water, however she did it, there's so many theories.
Why are the
she had trauma and she couldn't survive with trauma and being in the water. Complication from drowning.
That's what I'm saying. If they're withholding information, I think I'm sure I would bet my life on it that they're withholding information, trying to make sure that they have everything lined up. Their I's dotted, T's crossed, because and they're showing the clothes, but they're saying that they don't know. They're acting like they don't know because they want to be able to catch them and make sure they can lock them up.
Let me ask y'all this: are those not the same Air Force Ones?
They look alike. They look about the same ones, yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, what do you mean? Everybody got a pair of Air Force Ones. Everybody.
They look the same to me. I mean, like I said, it doesn't look like she tied them. It looks like she just tucked them in, so that's why they look maybe bigger.
That's why I want you to find a picture when she first went out earlier with old girl. She had on that all red in the back. Remember, she had a red see-through. That's what you see. She had on J's, but obviously she came home and changed or something because you see, you know what I'm saying? You see, she got the same shoes, and her mom says she came home. And she was there for a certain amount of time, and she went back out.
And if there's somebody else involved, they could. I don't know what reason for it or whatever. Like you said, why her pants off? They probably hurried up and took them off, And then they were like, "Well, wait, we can't have this evidence." So then they dumped it out or whatever the case may be.
or whoever had her.
Yeah, whatever her clothes is off for, I
Because
don't
then they
understand.
realize, oh shit, you know what I mean? This is gonna leave evidence, DNA, whatever, and then they dumped it wherever they dumped it, wherever they located it.
Because look, even this picture kind of right here looks like. But I'm gonna show y'all the picture of what they said she was wearing. But this is just another pic of her. So she be wearing like red and white.
I
That's why
tell
people
you,
try to say she in a gang and
I
stuff.
tell you what, it'd be fucked up if this girl just had a regular accident and she was in a bad state and somebody took advantage of her. Didn't they say it was a house out there on that hill? I mean, out there down there on that in that area, like a single little house. Because the man who said he found the clothes, he was a little white dude. They had like a little some type of little farm looking house over there, right up the
Yeah,
road.
the house that she was at.
And it wasn't too far from where pieces of her car was in the dumpster. Now, how is pieces of her car in the dumpster is what I'm trying to figure out.
And see the thing
I
about it is,
I know I got in a hit
okay,
and run. I ran a red
look
light
at
and it was a
hold
it
on,
was it was a
look
little
at
bit.
that's what I'm saying. Hold on, slow. Like that's why I said slow down and think about what we saying. Okay, now remember her baby dad is right there by the dumpster. He said pieces of the car. He said, but that's that. He said that only look like pieces of her car. But they said it was a hit and run. So obviously another car was totaled. Where's that car at?
And
That's what I'm
somebody
saying.
showed
Like when
her
I
evidence
went
from their
downtown
car.
and I hit somebody and my bumper came off, and when I went to go pay the guy for damages at the bank, he brought my bumper back. He's all
Or
here. I think you left this behind. You know what I mean?
The laws initially said they're investigating a hit and run. So that means another car was damaged, but we don't know where that car at. Or
hey, let
maybe
me
they
just
said
say
it looked like
this.
parts to some other car. He said this don't even look like with the video where he walked around. He said this don't even look like some other parts to another car just laying over here too, about where they found her clothes.
Hold on, because I'm rolling this blunt up because I got some real shit to say, and this gonna make a lot of sense because we talking about shit that ain't even being talked about yet. And listen to what I'm saying on this. We just sat back and said, and was showed that there was other parts from another car in the
Mm-hmm.
vicinity, not too far from where this fucking house is, or whatever the case may be. Now, this man said that he found her clothes and he showed them where the clothes was at. You feel me? At the end of the day, if the police was investigating a hit and run, somebody ran this girl off this road or hit this girl, and the only evidence was show of her car and they car as far as paint or anything. They took some off a car. They got rid of pieces off a car, which was bumpers and shit like that. If it
So
would have
would have
showed
white paint.
exactly, it would have had paint on it. You know what I'm saying? So the evidence that would show her being ran off the road, you know what I'm saying? Somehow, some way, if this girl was ran off the road, or if it was an accident and she motherfucking went off the road due to somebody else, they staged that shit. They got
Yeah,
that
I
girl
mean,
out
look,
that
but
car.
if it's no car, then there's no if it's
You
no
know, and
car,
then
there's
you
no
got to think too,
evidence.
like
If there's no
they
car,
steal
there's no
cars
evidence
to do
at all.
crimes too.
No, you
You
see
know,
what I'm saying though?
If
If
it's
I'm
no
on a
car, it's gonna
highway,
be no
if I'm on a
evidence.
highway and I'm in the cause of you having an accident, you see what I'm saying? And
you
somebody
don't
is
want
saying,
anything connecting you to that
I don't want
accident.
shit
But
connecting me to that
but
accident.
that's look, that's what I'm trying to say. Everybody knows. Let's say if whoever wrecked her, they might have resources. They probably have somebody got a tow truck. If they go take their car off the scene, there's no car. They can't. What car they looking for? They can find a piece to a Ford Honda, but ain't no license plate or nothing.
Right.
So that car is gone, and we know that. If it was a hit and run, wherever that car is, it's probably the salvage. It's crushed.
It could be in the
So they're
water
gonna
too.
find.
This could be
You know, where
this
they
could
let
be
They're
it
as
not gonna.
sink.
simple as
They're
this
not
girl
gonna
had
find.
a
If they
regular.
find that car, that would mean somebody is really tripping. If they find that car that was involved with it, and they didn't get rid of it like the way it's supposed to, that's gonna make. Yeah,
Listen,
that's gonna be.
listen, listen.
Because there's a thing on you thing on YouTube. It's called Adventures with a Purpose, and they go and they find like they go looking in water for like people having missing family members,
Yeah,
like years and years, and they'll
yeah.
locate
That's
and
a
they
YouTube.
located. There was an
That's
episode where they
YouTubers that been
located so
solving
many cars
codes.
that were stolen
Yeah,
cars
they been
because people were just
solving
dropping them
cold
off in the
case
water.
files.
I had talked about them before. It's a whole YouTube group, and they solve cold case files, and some of them divers and stuff, and they be going in water and finding
Yeah, and then
cars
they
and
take the
everything.
license plates off of those cars that they found like a whole bunch of cars in one
They
Yeah,
did.
they
body of
solved a
It was
water,
whole
a
bunch of
and
cars.
they
They
were like
found
stolen
a lot of
cars or
cars.
it
insurance
was a
things.
white guy who died like that down this way. He said back in for years they thought that this black dude this way killed him. You feel me? Because they said they was doing a little drug deal, and he was like a little, like a college dude. You know what I'm saying? And he was just getting whatever he was getting, and they thought that this black dude killed him. But originally, just not too long ago, they sat back and they was doing something in the water, some fishing or something. Somebody did something, and they ended up finding this guy car, him in his car still, all these years later, dead underwater. His car had went all the way down, and they just pulled that shit up.
Yeah,
So yeah, that
yeah,
shit crazy.
yeah. That happens more often than we think.
But this situation right here,
Yeah.
for it to be,
I'm just saying, like, but if there was a car that hit her, they could have easily just put that in. I don't know what kind of water or bodies of water might be in that area, but they could have easily, if it was a stolen car, if it was something they don't want evidence, they just let it, you know what I mean? They let it go into the water and sink.
but look at this, right? When they showed them boys over there by that dumpster, when you look past that dumpster, it's some type of building or house or like a little farmhouse they got right there, right? My thing is, why are there car parts from another car, like an accident in that vicinity? Like, why are you down there? You know what I'm saying? Putting your shit in there, like how do you stay right here? Do you be right here? Did you make it your car down here and put it in the garbage can? Put your shit in the garbage can close to this place?
Sometimes when it happens all of a sudden or it doesn't go as planned, then you know what I mean? They mess up.
The smart thing about it though, whoever's in that car wreck, they definitely don't stay over there. They drop that shit off for there, and you see what I'm saying? They're not gonna drop that
You
shit right there
misdirect.
where
You
they stay at.
misdirect
they
You already
came
know that.
back. You know what they
Like,
did?
because
They
look
had
at
to
this.
come back and
Look at
put
this.
that
But
Let me
sometimes
ask
dummy
you
when
a
they
question.
feel desperate at that
Hold on.
moment
Let
in
me ask you
time
a
too.
question. It would make no sense for them to pick that shit up from the accident and drop it by their crib.
They might not be
That
sleeping
don't
too
make
early
no
because it didn't
sense.
go as
And if you
planned.
try to see that, what I'm saying, we already know how that shit go. They went over there, dropped it by the recreation center and all that. So yeah, we can wonder who it is. And they probably only stay in the area. They got rid of that car, but they're
Like
not gonna take it from.
misdirection.
They're not gonna take it from over there and drop it by their crib at all. The clothes either. You see what I'm saying? That's how you throw it off. That's why they put a silicone doll out there. You gotta throw it off. You would be crazy to move it 2 miles
Dropping
from
all
where
these
it
things
happened
into
and
into it that
put
don't
it in your
belong to the
crib,
case to
laying
to
out on the
to make
ground.
all these questions. Yeah.
Yeah, laying on the ground close by where you stay. Of course, they done went and did that. They just throw everybody off with that. Because now you look at the recreation center and it's like anybody could have, you see what I'm saying? Anybody could have dropped it over there. Because the recreation center is open, it's public. You see what I'm saying?
And and those
Now they
silicone
gotta look
dolls do look
they
like
gotta look at
people.
the cameras at that recreation center. They need to be looking at the cameras.
And those
All
silicone, those play dolls or whatever, they do look like with people. Because I was watching somebody magnet fishing, and they came across it, and it literally looked like if it was like a dead body. Like when he came across it at first, and somebody had like kind of was like they kind of tore it up or whatever, but it was the size of a real person, and it looked like when it showed the camera, and they kind of blurred it out a little bit, but they found out it was just one of those dolls, but it looks like a real person.
Like that's what I'm saying. I can see the play because I know for a fact they're not finna drop it right where they live or anything like that. They moved it over there for a reason. Cause why? Cause for one, it's a public area, and then that opens up a wider range of people you gotta look for. You get what I'm saying? Cause anybody, and it's gonna be a whole bunch of people in that area when they look at them cameras. You get what I'm saying? All day throughout the day. That's a public area. You see what I'm saying?
I'm
Like
gonna jump down. I just wanted to come in and chime in a little
that's
bit.
the area that it's not uninhibited. Anybody can go there. Like anybody can. People could be outside just smoking and drinking out there when it's closed and stuff. It's not closed off. You know what I'm saying? For people not to come there. It's a recreation. Like you can go take your kids to the park out there at 2:00 in the morning if you want to. That's up to you. You feel what I'm saying? So
Hey,
now they
and
gotta
then
look at like anybody could have dropped this over there. Anybody could have came.
hey, and when they seen them car parts by that dumpster, You heard what he said? He said these some big ass tire marks.
Mm-hmm.
He said that ain't my old that ain't
Yeah,
my
like a
baby mama
big
car.
like a
Yeah,
big truck, big truck.
whatever hit her was a big ass because it's side swipe. You can say it got hit on both doors. You could tell she was hit from the side. Now
Like
all
Yeah,
an
that
remember he said,
SUV or
traffic.
yeah,
truck or
remember he said
something.
her tires was only flat in that back part on that right
Yep,
side. We see
yep,
tore up. He said
yep,
that.
exactly. So whatever hit her from the side, they whoever staged it to make it seem like she was going so fast, jumped the fence, whatever. They did whatever to make it look like she did that much traveling, that much damage.
Could have
But
left it in drive or whatever, left it in neutral, and yeah.
whatever they did to make it look like it was did it herself. Whatever they did, but that car was hit like that on the side swipe, and then somebody staged all that wreck area to make it like she ran off the road, or did they hit her and run her off the road? I don't know.
It's very possible that side swipe through. That's going. She probably going. And then they have to just come. But the thing about it is, it just depends on what happened. Like if she did come out the car, like out the window a little bit, then of course it's not going to show no signs of nothing. And they could have just picked her up and you see what I'm saying? Like that will make it more
And that
because
picture of her
she
clothes, is
saw
that
her
clothes when
inside the
they already
car.
picked it up and brought it from the place where they found it? Because I mean, was it perfectly folded and that's where they took a picture of it? Or is, you know what I mean? Is it after they have already took pictures of it where they found the clothes and then brought it and kind of put it right there to take a picture of to show the public, like,
From
like
my
this,
understanding, wherever the bucket was, they just like took it out the bucket, like just poured it. You know what I'm saying? Type of
and
thing.
just
Where
kind of
he
laid it
put
right
it.
there, took a picture of it.
Yeah, because he said he found
So
it
we're
up,
not seeing it in
up.
the
You know what
state
I'm saying?
that it
Up
originally was found,
across
but
the
they
road.
might have pictures of that. I'm sure they took pictures of it before they took it out the bucket too.
Yeah, that's what you would think, right? But remember we was talking about that. Normally you think somebody would just take pictures and call the laws and wouldn't even touch it. You know what I'm saying? And move it toward a recreation area. Like that's the thing about it. Why would you even touch the clothes?
No, I'm saying the police, if they found it in the bucket or whatever in the beginning, they would initially take the pictures of the bucket the way it is with the clothes in it, and then take it out, and then
Police,
maybe they're just
the
giving the
police
public
didn't find it
the
like
pictures
that. They
Yeah,
of it taken
no.
out.
The dude, no. Remember the dude? He called the police. He told them, you know what I'm saying? He found it. He put it in the bucket. The baby dad was questioning him. He said, "Yeah, the Hispanic dude. I got the still video and
Oh,
pause." He
he
said,
put the
"Yeah."
clothes in the bucket.
yeah,
Yeah, he
somebody
said
else
he
found
found
it
him.
and
He
put it
said
in the
he found
bucket.
him up that back that way towards
Okay.
up the hill, and he put him in the bucket. But that's what the baby
And
dad
then
said.
you just
That's
tampered with
weird.
evidence,
The
though,
baby
when
dad
you
said
did
that's
that.
weird
You just
though.
tampered with evidence, yeah. And it might not
Right.
be and it might be tampered with, so they can't even do anything with it because it has cross contamination, like, you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's what I be liking to look at some of the things that we already know for a fact that we can't debunk. You know what I'm saying? Like these
Because
are
it
things
would
that
be, yeah, if it
we
has, if
can't
he
say
put that in the bucket
if
and he's
the
not
police
suspect,
did.
then it's cross
Yeah,
contamination. Yeah, they can't
yeah.
use that.
Like one thing about it is we can't say if where we know where her car was found and where her body was found. We can't say if on where the clothes was found and who found them and what he did with it. He already said it. Now we can say he could we know that, but that's what make it look even messed up because when you look at that stuff, you're gonna ask yourself, why would you pick up some bloody clothes
Why would he
anyway?
touch it in the first place? Yeah.
Like you know what I'm saying? Like it's so many things in the
But that,
woods.
yeah, it messes with the
Bloody
evidence as well
clothes.
too. So on
They
both
gonna put
ends,
them in a bin or
messes up.
something. You know what I'm
It
saying?
caused a lot of questions on both sides.
It should, and I don't get why the laws ain't wasn't out there questioning with the baby daddy. Like he's standing out there, I found him, and I put him in the bin. Like you gonna see him talking. I'm like, but I'm still not understanding who
But
going in
they
their
wouldn't be
right
able to
mind.
use it in evidence. So even if they do have evidence of whoever it might be or whoever, ran off the road, if somebody else put that in that's two different types, and they would, if a judge and a jury, and they wouldn't allow that into, as evidence to prove somebody guilty or not guilty.
Yeah, because it's already tampered with. You know what I'm saying? It's already, you know what I'm saying?
a crime scene that's been
It's already
compromised.
contaminated. Yeah, it's
Yeah, because
contaminated
if he
evidence.
touch it, that means his hair follicles and stuff gonna be on it, and whoever he could have been
The skin
around,
cells, everything.
yeah, it's not gonna. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then he stood up there and called the
And then
law.
whatever's in the bucket too is going to be on that.
And see, the laws, well, they're gonna look at it a certain way because that's how it's presented, but that don't mean they're not. They're just gonna go with his statement. They're
No,
gonna
yeah,
really
and
look
I'm
at the
sure that they're going
forensics
to
and
do
stuff.
testing on it, but they can't use that. So they're going to have to get more different
Yeah,
types of evidence and
they can't,
different types. Have
yeah,
to
they
do an
can't use it
investigation.
because they're gonna say, of
Right.
course, it's
They
their
could use it as a
follicles or
lead,
whatever
but
is
they
on
wouldn't be
it
able to
because he's
actually
the one
use
that
it as
picked it up.
evidence.
Yeah, he's the one that picked it up. So of course they're gonna find hair follicles or any trace of DNA on the clothes from him because he the one picked it up. You get what I'm saying? He already called first. You know what I'm saying? He called him and told. So that just makes it look good on his part, whatever part he could be playing in this. You get what I'm saying?
It's just all that shit is strange, man.
Yeah, it's always strange.
A
Like
lot of
it's
strange
always
shit.
strange like
And then
that.
you got to consider too, like even if if they come up with things and they have the CODIS where they put in DNA samples trying to see if it has a match, and there's instances in different cases. I'm not saying this case, but there's instances where the person is not in CODIS. That like a person that's been doing multiple, have done things but not gotten caught yet. They don't have
Yeah.
their DNA and all that stuff in CODIS. So sometimes there's situations where things go for years until something slips up or something and
Yeah,
they have
because
to give their stuff
okay,
and
yeah,
put it
I
in
get what
place.
you're saying. So like, let's say the Hispanic dude that picked it up, he just he wasn't think he did it, and they could also find some other trace of DNA on it, but they don't know who it belongs to, so they ain't gonna say
Right, and
nothing.
even like and then they would ask the Hispanic guy, "Can we get a swab from you?" So that he would automatically go into CODIS because of
Yeah,
this case. So they
yeah,
would
he
just have
already
it
cooperated.
as
Yeah,
a
he already cooperated
reference.
though. He cooperated. He didn't have nothing. He
Yeah,
cooperated.
but then they would still ask for it just to be able to put it into the CODIS system.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. He already did all
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
He did that. He already did that, but like you were saying, if there's some other form of DNA on there they can't match or find out who it is, that's why they're not gonna say nothing yet. They're gonna make us believe or the world believe they didn't find nothing else funny about it. You get what I'm saying? To catch up with whoever's
I'm gonna
doing
jump
it.
down. Thank you for the good conversation, and thank you guys for showing up and joining in. I appreciate you guys.
Already. But yeah, that's how they move though. They're not gonna do that because if they don't know who the person is and they say, yeah, we found somebody else with thinking that, that's gonna mess it up for them. It's gonna make it hard. They can go in and hide and that's just like with that Brian Laundrie thing. Whenever she first came up missing, he didn't even run off yet. He came back and what it did left, but he already knew that was on him. You see what I'm saying? They're not gonna sit up here and tell you, yeah, we seen some this and that. Like it just don't work like that. I'm telling you. It really don't work. I'm telling you, like, even in the most simplest crimes, it don't even work like that. They ain't even gonna tell you who else they seen that they think was in Walmart stealing. You see what I'm saying? Because they don't know for sure, and they trying to catch him. If that makes sense, you know what I'm saying? If that makes sense to y'all, you know what I'm saying? But that's definitely how they move. They're not gonna tell you nothing. I can tell you that for sure. Even if even you feel like even though it's your people, whatever that you think they're gonna tell you everything, they still don't tell you everything until they come back and got the full, you know what I'm saying, details and everything to say for sure this is what happened.
Yeah.
They're not gonna tell you we've been looking. No, they never do. And I know a lot of us watch First 48 and all that. They don't even do that First 48. If they have some questions about somebody, they will say, "Well, we just want to know about this person, that person." But they're not gonna say, "Yeah, we found his flip flop." You know what I'm saying? If they don't know for sure, they're not gonna do it. It don't even work like that.
I'm
That's the way
glad
it
I'm
is.
glad her mama said what she said on the news though. Cause now that's gonna let them sorry police know that she ain't going for that okey doke like that. You know what I'm saying?
I hope
Yeah,
she
yeah,
not.
yeah. You gonna have to.
You got to tell me something a little different than that. You know what I'm saying? And if
Oh
I was
yeah.
her, I'd hire me a private investigator now, and I'd hire my own autopsy people before they put that baby in the ground, and go ahead and
Every
start doing some work
you
right now.
and you know what's so crazy about this, bro? Everybody gotta get private investigators now
You
for these baby
better, you
cases,
better,
bro.
you
Like that's the
better.
first thing you supposed to do. Like, don't even. Now I'm gonna
Yeah,
get my private investigator. As soon as they find out, no, don't even. We don't even want your investigation. Let me do my own.
exactly. Yep,
Like
exactly.
everybody, like have you noticed every scene, everything we're looking at, they always have to get their own private investigator. That's crazy.
Yeah, because they don't want to do no work for us, man. They don't want to do no work for us, man.
That no, that's crazy, bro. Just like that's why I say, bro, Kendrick Johnson got dug up 4 times. Come
See
on,
what I'm
man.
saying?
That's already that's over. That's over. Like you don't. That's too many times.
Yeah.
Like 4 autopsies before they find out the truth.
If it was a simple, if it was a simple wreck, like all wrecks you see on the highway, you see a crash, you see the body, you solve it. You don't see the car over here one day, the clothes over here one day, silicone fake body one day, then the next day, voila, she pops up. Oh, come on, bro. Y'all
I
see the
know.
play? Come on, come on. Now see they know like the 85% of most of the people are they ain't thinking like that. So they say
Yeah, but
they
the
tell
law,
you,
but the thing about the laws know they being played with, so they playing back. That's how they
yeah,
play. You
everybody,
know what I'm
you
saying?
know
That's
what
the
I'm
way they
saying?
work, man. Anybody ever like we gotta look at this because we a lot of times we disconnect this stuff from reality. And we know the laws play like that, especially you trying to run some game on them.
Yes,
You
you.
remember whenever you see, remember them dudes that was doing bank robberies, they knew who was doing that for like 4 or 5 years. They
Yeah,
wanted to get them, they would pretend they was arresting other people and everything. They getting out, and then people thought they was snitching, they ain't had nothing to do with it. And then they got them dudes. You see what I'm saying?
they'll tell you anything these days, but expect you to go
Yeah,
for it.
they know what they rocking with. They gonna try to get close as they can because they can't really arrest off of no solid, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, any
No
accident you
solid
know,
ground.
any accident you know, you might you they any accident you get hit by a car, you get thrown through the windshield, you might get knocked out your shoes, but you ain't getting knocked out your pants. Come on now, come
Nah,
on.
not like that. Like I said, my homeboy in his shirt, I think he took his shirt, but his pants, like where your pants at, bro? Like, but he flew all around that car.
Mm.
He the only one that had his seatbelt on too. I'm telling you, bro. That he flew. I'm talking about everything was everywhere. His wallet, but everything was around the area. You get what I'm saying? His wallet, everything.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's all right around that area. Like change and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you ain't finding 2 miles down the road.
Little dub sack. You know what I'm saying? All that. So for them not to find her keys, purse, uh, none of that, and her phone was way over there, like on the road. That's what I'm saying. Her phone was on the road. One of her phones was on the road right under the bridge, or when you cross under the bridge. Remember that was pointing at where the phone was found. You know what I'm saying? That raises questions itself. You know what I'm saying? That raises a lot of questions.
Exactly.
Hell yeah.
It raises questions because they said she had 2 phones. They found
Right, but
four.
no purse though to carry those phones. That just seems fishy.
No, she had a purse, but they just ain't found it. And she had car keys, they just ain't found it.
That's what
You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
saying. And for her to even get a drink at the bar, she would have to have her ID too. So that's just crazy too.
Look at this. Look at this. This okay, look at this. This is what they said. When they found the car, it was nothing in it. Nothing of hers, nothing at all inside. Like it was empty, cleared out.
That yeah, they had some that they cleaned that shit out before anybody
Yeah,
could.
yeah, no
That's what it
cigarette
is.
butt,
Yep,
no
that's what they did.
lipstick, no chapstick, no hand sanitizer, nothing in the car.
Cause I'm sure she would have left something up in there to know that she was in there, Ain't
Yeah,
nobody just going.
the only thing that was in her car was the in the glove compartment, insurance and stuff. So they knew it was her car. You feel what I'm saying? But if
Right.
anything else was nothing else in the car, like nothing.
Hmm.
And then I mean, but I don't know. That's what make you think because when you think about it, she necessarily wasn't driving her car. Remember when she first went out? I guess old girl picked her up. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So she really wasn't just in her car like that. That drop off did she allegedly left in her car, but the question is who she left with.
Right. That means if she didn't have her car, who was driving her car, she wasn't in her car. That seems fishy too. Cause
Shit.
Yeah,
if she
it
was,
wasn't nothing in there like you saw I'm saying anything.
yeah, cause if she was
Wristband,
riding,
anything that show you was clubbing or maybe even a bottle, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
A empty cup with some drink in it. It was nothing. They said it was nothing in the car, period. But the
right,
only thing
but
like just her glove in her glove compartment, like the insurance or whatever, stuff like that.
right. But if she did get picked up by that one of the females that was involved, then wouldn't she have left her car at home if she was to get picked up?
Yeah, from my understanding, she did. I guess she, or wherever she left her car at, but she actually came back home. Remember they said they dropped her back out. At, she, oh girl, the paper said she dropped her back off at her crib,
Mm.
and then her mom said, like she was there for like 30, 45 minutes, and then she got, you know, and went back out. And she said, I'm finna head back out. And she's like, okay, love,
Mm.
that type of stuff. It wasn't like she was messed up. Even though girl said she wasn't even messed up when she left her house at 4 in the morning.
Wow.
You see what I'm saying? Like that's why I'm at to play. This is the type of things we gotta look at because these are the only people that was there to say anything, and you could tell that the people ain't playing, so they telling what they know.
That baby daddy got to raise the baby by himself.
Nonchalant shit is really pissing me off on my life. It's giving.
Oh, that's the girl that was finna bust their ass, boy.
Where the hell is she at, bro? This ain't no bullshit, bro.
She was finna bust their ass.
Yeah, she was.
She said that nonchalant shit pissing me off. I think she walked off too. Yeah, she finna walk off.
One time she brought one time. Bro, I never heard of you.
That
Why that
video
girl?
6 minutes.
That girl got like
Look at it.
across
If
her
you look
face.
at it, that look like similar to around the area they found her body, right? You got the bushes and shit is set. It's set.
It do look.
They said that's what they found the car in.
Yeah,
That was
so
on
that's
top
what
of
I'm
it.
saying. Like it couldn't have been too much further.
I said because that's not where they found the car. They found her car under the bridge, like past it. It's not where they found her car in. This is like where the area that like close where they, you know what I'm saying, where they was finding shit uh like remember they showed where they found her phone and everything. This is like from my understanding, they said somebody was on this street right here, some girls talking to somebody in a wrecked car. But I guess it was wrecked, but it was still drivable or something.
I ain't heard that.
Yeah, that's what I first seen initially. A witness said they was driving. They seen some girls talking to somebody. Looked like the car was wrecked, but they didn't stop or nothing, or they didn't need no help. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
But whatever car that the witness is talking about was wrecked, that's not Ariana's car. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why the police said they was already initially treating it like a hit and run. Cause look how it looks.
Yeah, it's real similar.
It's the same similar like, and they
I want to skip past that part so where you can hear her say, "I don't
If
know,
you look at the
DJ."
bushes, I mean, even all of them are the same height and everything.
Right, like it's the same area, but it's
Yeah,
not.
I'm call it bushes, but whatever you want to call that, Brad. You know what I'm saying? Where it was at, like they just went on the other side. Remember, he said they just went south a little bit where the car was last seen.
Yeah, 2 miles south.
So they went like south, so they just went down. But it's look at the area. It's all it looks the same. It's crazy. That's crazy.
Hell yeah. I swear to God, on fucking grave. Why the fuck would you with my sister if you didn't fuck with her? Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Now you
I meant to pause. I thought I had a pause, but she said now you don't know who DJ is, where he lives. That's what they talking about DJ. Why?
Right.
you don't know who DJ is.
I only gotta be a DJ.
Yeah, because that's what everybody want to be named. You surprised you that they named Ray Ray.
Oh damn, they're getting license plate number on there now.
I looked up. I was like, where the fuck she go? I looked back. She coming back with the coat.
Like I was okay.
That sun went down and that wind came up. The sun went down and the wind came up.
Y'all watch out.
That's what a baby daddy said.
That's
Y'all
Ari
didn't
right
come in that
there.
gate.
That one. And see the girl right here and the white right behind him. That's the other girl. But see, Ari is right there. Look how she looking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the girl that everybody talking about. That's Ari. Look how she look though. Look, I'm saying, look at her composure. I bet you finna knock your ass over here into the bushes your damn self. Like for real, like ain't no way.
Story's not adding up. She said, "Now then, piss the fuck off." Jesus Christ. I'm laying on now. I'm getting mad.
Uh-oh. Now she might be in trouble. She in trouble now.
She was in trouble when she got the cup, nigga. I seen that.
I didn't know.
I'm
I'm just saying, that's the last cop on the scene, if I ain't mistaken.
It's crazy. Because a friend came on the own and she was honest.
I think that's the last cop on the scene, and if that black pickup truck down there driving away.
Oh, that's a cute dog. Boy, your ass look like an animal. What
They were in two separate cars on my mom. What's going on?
This ass look like something. Wait, they talking to the girl with the white with the bonnet on?
Yeah.
Hey, boss.
Yeah, the girl in the white, she's looking. I don't know. She just got this weird. I don't know. She's sending off a very suspected vibe.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know for sure they was lying about
This
that.
shit gonna make me have to smoke after this. Baby. I have to restart my computer because it's acting crazy. What the-
See, look, the girl in the white, she look like she obviously have some kind of idea what's going on, but she don't want to have nothing to do with it. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Like she sitting back
She's
like, hey, I don't want
distancing
to have nothing.
herself
Hey,
from it.
I know about DJ
But
and all that, but hey, I ain't trying, man. Say
the
she don't want nothing. Like that's how she moving. You can tell she's sitting back like, you know, like how
right.
you interrogating a kid at a candy store.
Yeah, not saying nothing.
She said, I want to tell you what I know. I don't, man.
She
She
knew.
probably
She
got her
just
own knowledge of some things, but she just ain't she ain't saying too much.
they would have gave up a phone number or something for this DJ if he was
Your brother look out.
Said what? See now you see the girl in the white with the glass on leaning up against the car. She would seem like the type of person Ariana would be over her house late at night, but she also looked easy manipulated. You get what I'm saying?
yeah.
She got that young, like, oh my God. You know what I'm saying?
Bull. That's bull.
No, I don't know what I'm gonna do. DJ, you know what I'm saying? I dropped her with DJ.
Bull. That's bull.
No, I'm saying just look, pay attention to the way she's moving. Look how she look. She look like she ain't even stand like the way she's standing. Like she don't want nothing to do with none of it.
Where my iPhone?
Yeah, man.
You better not put my phone out here.
Why you let her get in the car?
Oh, yeah, that's what I want to know. Y'all please get out of
Now they talking about get her out the car.
Yeah, y'all heard that. So she was trying to say she was driving reckless or something. I don't know. Look, you heard I said why you couldn't get her out the car. See that's what I'm saying. Every time you listen to this again, you're gonna hear more stuff. They
Right.
asked her why you didn't get her out the car. Now we trying to figure out why they saying that. Yeah, they was questioning. Yeah, they definitely was questioning. That's how they. That's the article said when they went and questioned everybody. That's how they led them back to go back towards South, and they found her body.
Hey, they don't strike you when you get a copyright claim, right?
I think so. Yeah, they do.
It just depends on what it is. So I
Like
mean,
some off the
they
news.
can, they will. It just
Oh
depends.
yeah, that will.
Like even if you got a copyright claim, they they might not strike you instantly. You know what I'm saying? It'd be like a day or two. But you hear what they saying though. Like it's all coming out. They said, "Why you didn't get out the car?" I'm asking myself because I remember they did say the girl that she was driving reckless and stuff, or acting up, acting a fool or whatever, too
Right.
drunk or something. Like,
But if she
but
was
hold on, we
driving,
gotta listen to this because they're asking us, "Why you didn't get her? Why you didn't get her out the car?" I wonder why they saying it.
Now, come on.
What, you the black pack? Like, which one you want? Apple wine?
No, I just she would have been. I got a record.
She was like, I got all of them. Which one you want?
I know that's right, cause baby, I definitely would have needed to
I'm gonna have
smoke.
to go get my shorty after a while. We'll go to the house and get my shorty, be with my shorty.
it's just ridiculous. Because if she was driving reckless or whatever the case is, don't you think she would have said, "Oh no, let me drive the car"? That just don't make sense. Why you gonna let somebody drunk still drive the car?
My bad. Some look what it looked like is somebody saved their ass. You get what I'm saying?
Don't nobody need to save their ass. I know, just they need to be put in jail. I don't care.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Somebody that was around or whatever, however she get they cleaned it up so they won't have to be a part of it. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
They saved themselves. They looking at her like she already gone anyway. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Save your, you know what I'm saying? Think about it. They're looking at her like she already gone, even what from what it says that the trauma, but we don't even know what
Right.
car she was in when it happened.
Right.
It definitely looked like another car was involved.
Exactly.
I'm telling you, if you look at it, the police already knew from their initial investigation. They said they treated it like a hit and run, but you know they don't have no car. You know
Yeah.
they don't have nothing to call to say it, right?
Mhm.
So only thing they're doing is reporting their findings.
Right.
They're not gonna tell you we're looking into. They're not gonna tell you none of that. But initially they said looking at a hit and run, and they have to have a reason to say that, right?
Yeah.
Just like they have to have a reason to say they believe this person is involved. They have to have a reason to say it was a hit and run.
Right.
So even a hit and run could be an accident, considered an accident, meaning you wasn't trying to hit them. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But the question is, what was those other car pieces over there by the
So
red?
let's be real
What was all
here.
that other stuff? That's the
What
question.
person?
They ain't
What
answer it
person
yet.
that's gonna be drunk to the point where they can't even move, gonna be still driving a car? That don't make sense.
Yeah, but and then if it was a hit and run and they call, see if it was a hit and run, you know they could label it involuntary manslaughter. But if you run and
Right.
cover up stuff, now you got a whole premeditated murder,
Right.
and they don't
That's what
treat
it
that the
looks like.
same way as a hit and run no more.
Oh.
That's why they're not gonna say much because they can't now unless they let this case just go like that. That'll be messed up. But I do feel like there's a reason why her mom and nobody else has spoke no more. They probably already know something. You see what I'm saying? They already talking to him. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
That's why they ain't going back live. They stopped all the live, all that stuff. Ain't no more talk. No more talk. Because it's basically like the autopsy saying, yeah, she had trauma and she drowned, but it's still not. You know, they ain't specify if somebody put after the trauma or none of that. You get what I'm saying? So
Mm.
they're not speaking no more about it, probably because they might know some things they ain't supposed to say.
Right.
That's just how it works, though. You see what I'm saying? That's just how it works. It ain't, you know what I'm saying? They run it a whole different the way we look at stuff and investigate and look at it. They have to go by a different thing. Like
Right.
they go to they trained in this stuff. They can't just say I think they can't do that. They have to go by the paperwork. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Everything they do is paperwork style. It's not just even if they seeing somebody running from the scene,
Right.
they can't even say they did it. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
They have to have something to show. And right now, that's why the cases look like a high-end. Like there's nothing going on because they don't have the car. You know what I'm saying? Whatever car that they believe was in the hit and run, they don't have it.
Oh, right, right.
But I'm pretty sure they're gonna come up with something if depending on if they leave the case alone.
All I'm saying is no real friend would let no friend drive off. All right, she told her like,
Oh
go in the
shit,
house.
I'm
And
dead.
all right, that's like, I'm not gonna get
My battery dead.
this your real
Oh no.
Who battery dead?
All right, y'all. Well, I gotta go. I done killed my whole battery today online all day looking.
Hey, Nikki Belk, hit that link. Join the panel, man. Hit that link. You don't got to show your face and that, but you know what I'm saying. Hit that link, man. I'm pretty sure somebody want to hear from you just to know about the area or whatever, how it go down out there. You know what I'm saying? Like people want to know. Yeah, but see, I'm saying people want to know a lot of things. Like Nikki, is it after hour clubs? You have those spots. You know, is there reasons why you come out at one, in the morning and stuff? Don't you? I know, but they are just like any other city. It doesn't. You know what I'm saying? Every city got one or two. Some of those spots is just you gotta be in the in crowd to know, to go to them, or you ain't gonna never even try to go to them. But
All right.
join that panel though. If you from out there, join that panel. So you probably won't hear anything for that's about a week because of the week of investigation. Now, yeah, I feel you on that. That's how I felt about it because all they did was just drop the autopsy result. They didn't put a step on it and say that we're
That's
ruling it as you know what I'm saying? The
right.
autopsy ruled it as this. They didn't say that we rule it as this. So we gotta
All
look at
right.
it. But hey, Nikki, go ahead and hit that link. Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
Now who? Okay, and
Now go ahead and ask your question. I'm finna grab some real quick, but go ahead and ask your question. You know what I'm saying? Talk to the chat for a second.
ain't no way that was a booty call. And I'm just saying, ain't no way.
Hmm. You don't think so?
And no, I don't.
Whatever it was some bullshit.
And I'm just saying because we've just had like what two recent hit and runs here, and none of the drivers were drunk. So I'm just saying, I don't
All right.
think it was no hit and run. And two of the people I actually personally know that was ran over by a car.
Shit. If 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 somebody did hit that girl, they definitely tried to cover their damn tracks.
Right.
For real.
Yeah, because the reason why, because I always ask myself, why did the police look at it as a hit and run? What did they see? What did they find to say a hit and run instead of somebody just driving crazy and flew off the? You see what I'm saying? Why would they say it was a hit and run? They said they're investigating a hit and run.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Why would they say that in the very beginning? They're investigating a hit and run. Like, because
Right.
I'm pretty sure they investigated more than her baby daddy and them walking through there. They seen all that. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
They cops, they got helicopters and stuff. They seen all that. It wouldn't make no sense. But they didn't retract their statements. They just put out what the autopsy's saying.
Right. I'm sure they probably gonna figure it out one way or another. They just probably gonna do the investigation differently.
Yeah, if you look at the autopsy, The only thing the autopsy is gonna tell you is that she got hurt in a car accident somehow. We don't know if it was the car or the other car, and then she drowned.
Right.
That's all it's saying.
But
The autopsy don't say that she flew out. You see what I'm saying, or none of that. That's all.
right.
It's saying.
But
That's what you gotta look at. What's up
I,
with Nick?
I mean, I don't know.
Nothing. Can
It
you hear me?
just seems unethical.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
What's that?
Oh, nothing. Um, I don't know. I never did this before, but I do got a lot to say because I stay out this way.
Mm-hmm.
And I actually live in Gary.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, when it comes to like the police, I could tell you that. So say for instance, if something happened on a Monday, and you call the police that Monday, you're gonna give your police report, but they don't act on it right away. Like I'm also like from Illinois, so I know other states is different. Like Illinois, they'll react like right away. Indiana, you get them the police report, they pass it off to an investigator, and the investigator investigates for like a week, and then
Mm-hmm.
that following Monday, let's just say if something happened with like a domestic situation, but it was like bad. I'm not talking about like a man hit a woman because they'll arrest him right away. I'm talking about like it was bad and he got away. They'll come get him like that next Monday. So they give
Yeah.
you, so they'll have you thinking like there's nothing wrong. They're not looking for you, and the whole time they'll come pick you up a week later.
Yeah. See. Okay. Look. That's why I say. Okay. If you get what I'm saying, like, okay. Look. If you look at the processes, the whole thing, the uh, the people that do the autopsy, they're never involved in a case because they want them to do just a precise autopsy, no speculations, no thinking this and that, right?
Right.
So they don't know nothing about the case, but they just saying it looked like she had some trauma. They said the car was wrecked. So it looked like that's some trauma, and she drowned. But they never said like no that she flew out the car or that car. You see what I'm saying? That's only what they can do as far as because they're not invested in the crime. I promise you, the person that did the autopsy probably know nothing about her or nothing that happened. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's who they want to do the autopsy. Somebody that doesn't even know it was a car wreck, or they said we found her car wreck. That's it. They're not gonna tell them that they're not invested into the situation. They're just doing a straight autopsy. You get what I'm saying? So
Yes.
when I read that, I understood that's the only thing they can say because didn't nobody else have to do too much to her if she was already had trauma from a certain wreck. But what we do know is they consider it was two wrecked cars.
Because it was like I mean, like we just gotta like when we hear things, we can't just hear it and just accept the information. We gotta look at things and use our common sense. And when you see the vehicle, you can see like on the left side of the vehicle, where the driver's side, there's no damage, absolutely nothing. There's not no windows busted out,
Yeah.
absolutely anything. But when you
And
look
the
on
only thing else is messed up is the front. I don't want to cut you off, but the whole right side, the other side is messed up, but then just the front.
right, the
You get
front
what
is
I'm
messed
saying?
up and the right side is messed up. But when you look at the right side, like, let's pay attention to the right side. The right side actually has a whole dent in it, like she hit a wall or a car ran into her. Something ran into her because if that car failed, like, and that's another thing. Because I wish you can it's people who have like on YouTube, they have it where you can see where her body was and where the car was, but you can see the whole expressway. And if you from out here, it's kind of like common sense or kind of like what happened to her because um where she was supposed to be. Okay, first of all, let's talk about the airbags. Like if anybody who work for a tow yard or police, or let's just use our common sense too. If you have a newer car, like we're gonna say a 2013 and up, when you get it before you start your car up, you have two airbag lights on. When you sit on your seat on the driver's side, if there's nobody on the passenger side, the airbag light does not go off. So for them airbags to not been deployed, to me, common sense, and that's why the police said that they believe nobody was in there because nobody was on them seats. If one nobody on them seats to activate that sensor to go to the dash, them airbags not gonna come out, and that's why them
Yeah.
airbags didn't come out because one nobody in that car when that car fell down. You feel me? So also, if you look at the diagram, like everybody keep trying to, like the police will try to say, Of course they're gonna say, but I mean, they're saying she walked. They allegedly it appeared like she could have walked over there. If you look at the whole diagram of the expressway, and you know, cause you from out here, that expressway is like a circle. Indiana is like a
Yeah,
circle. So
I was just showing it.
you literally could get on the expressway where that girl was at. Literally, and then it's another thing because again, I'm from out here. They have like it's not like they had the walls to divide the expressway from running like north, south, east, and west. But they have a lot of those spots like where you could do U turns, or it's just nothing, and you could just do a U turn. So it was
Yeah.
nothing for somebody to whatever they did to her. I don't know how it happened. I don't know if it was first or last, or if it happened last and first. I don't know if they did something to her, dropped her off, and then did the car, or if they did the car and then dropped her off. But it still was a circle. She didn't nobody have to walk across because it don't even make sense. She could have never. If you look at that car,
That's what I'm saying. That's what it was looking at. It's like a whole circle, like you literally sitting in between three different, in like I don't
expressways,
want to say
yeah.
interstates, but it's all right there, like what we call the mix master or some shit like that.
Hmm.
Where they all go to every different spots, but it's all gonna lead
It's
to some
all the
good
same.
area
Yep.
if you go off road.
Yep.
But the way she ended up way somewhere else, that's the only thing. That's a they don't now. Are you familiar with the area that they found her in?
Gary, Indiana is poor. Like I don't know if anybody on your stream know that. I'm not lying. At least every on the block, like the area I live in, blocks with only one house.
Damn, you was cutting out a little bit. He said it's a block with one
People
house.
live in city that procedures. The city get involved, the county get involved, the state get involved. Of course, the county gonna get involved, but at the end of the day, we got to understand why the police, like as far as the search. Of course, yeah, in a state that has a lot of money, when you do a search, you're supposed to do a search in a circle. You're not supposed to just go north. You're supposed to do north, east, south, or west. It's supposed to be some type of boundaries.
Yeah, you was kind of cutting out, but I understand what you say. Yeah, somebody was bound to have to see something, but they did say they had a witness and said they seen some girls talking to somebody in a red car.
Wow.
So that's Nikki.
Okay, but
Oh, there
huh?
you go.
You can hear me?
Yeah, okay. Let me ask you: did you ever see about somebody a witness saying they see somebody in a wrecked car? Like
Right.
no, where
See,
they see some girls talking on the side of the road of somebody in a car that looked like it was wrecked, but it wasn't total to where it couldn't still move, but it looked wrecked. You know what I'm
okay,
saying?
yeah. Now, even like it's a lot of stuff. Okay, because that's why I want to show our face. And I really, because it's a lot of stuff I want to say. Because honestly, I used to be a police, but I was only a police for 5 years, and I had got out of it because it just wasn't for me. But when I had
Mm-hmm.
went to the school, they had taught us that we have. In this world, we have paid professionals to lie to the media. So ever since I went to police academy, I understood that I don't believe nothing that the news outlets put out there. Like you have to use your common sense. So, okay, yeah, they said it was a witness that they had a witness that seen the car go off the road. Okay, so that's what you was telling us. But how does that make sense?
Yeah,
Because
well, now, no. See, now, this, okay, because let me correct it. This is not, like, they're saying the police said this is somebody on, social media that said, yeah,
oh,
I was driving, I seen, two girls standing outside a car.
okay,
So
well,
I'm
yeah,
saying, not the news.
right.
Somebody's that's from there posted. I seen two. They said they just drove past it. That didn't look like. And I think they said something like, "Did y'all need some help or something like that?" Like they waved it out like everything good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, again, I don't. I mean,
Not the news.
I
You know what
know,
I'm saying?
but
Not the
social
news. The
media,
news never said that. It's somebody on Facebook that said they stay out there. An older lady said she drove by, like she was on the road and she seen some girls around that area, the same area that they're standing at.
right. Okay, so I'm gonna say this though, okay, because that's like, that's, I mean, somebody said that, but we can't
Yeah,
prove that because
we
we
can't go
got
by
people
that, but you
who
know what I'm saying.
just
That's just that was like in the very beginning.
right. Okay, but I want to say this though. So let's just say when they said the police responded and they said that it was a hit, it appeared to be a hit and run because they can look at things and they just go off their own assumption. Okay, it was a hit and run, or it was this, or it was that. So they said it appeared to be a hit and run. Now, the way that vehicle was wrecked, and even when the police comes to investigate a scene, the way that vehicle was wrecked, how they're saying that girl got out and was walking, it should have been a blood trail. And
Exactly.
if it was a blood trail, that would have led the police to look furthermore and to follow in the blood trail because she should have been bleeding how that car looks. So that's just
Exactly.
that's just what leads me to believe. And again, the police knew that girl wasn't in that car.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because look, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Police make their assumptions when they first get to the scene, but they don't write nothing to make a public statement until they got something that makes them believe that. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because then we would be like the police would be like YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Like
exactly.
they make that, so when they first pull out, they say it look like this, but then they got to search for something to make them think that, to make a public announcement of it or get close. Like they're not, you know what I'm saying? They're always gonna say some stuff that they can see that something happened.
Mm-hmm.
But that, you know what I'm saying? But they can't, like they don't like it. Like think about it, if they just made assumptions, we'll be in real bad shape. You feel me?
Exactly. Yes, I do.
We'll be in real bad shape. If the police said, "Well, I just assume," because they can just assume nothing happened every time and just walk off. But they started off with a hit and run.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they started off with a hit and run, just like.
But see, they couldn't find no car, no other car.
And that's
No.
another thing. I want to say this about the cameras because again, I'm from out here. I take these same streets every day. There's not no cameras out here like that. Like I don't like. Don't get me wrong. There are cameras on the interstate. I call them the e-ways, the expressway. I know they call it interstates, but that's what I be calling them. But there ain't no cameras out here like that. It was just like a month ago. It was a guy who they was in McDonald's and he was a inmate and he had got out the car and ran with cuffs on. You know how long it took them to find him? And you know why it took him so long to find him? Because there's no cameras out here like that.
Yeah, it's no camera. Look, that's
or no street lights. It's dark out here.
Even out of my city, they went through the process in the last couple of years of putting cameras on every light, everything, and then it's so crazy out here that you will get a ticket and the mail says you ran something you don't think you did. Like you see the cameras going off, and then there is some spots that don't got them still. You know what I'm saying? It ain't upgraded yet. And people be running them things. You see what I'm saying? Like I know exactly what you mean. There is areas like even out here where Mo 3, where that stuff happened with Mo 3, they didn't have no cameras on that side of the freeway right there. Everybody knows that. Because even when you driving at night, they still just blink. It flashes.
Mm-hmm.
It show that they taking a picture of your stuff. That's how we got them cameras like that. They take pictures of when you driving, they taking pictures. Especially if somebody else run it a little bit, when the light turning yellow and they keep going, it's gonna take 4 pictures. It's gonna take pictures of him, the person in front of all that. That's the way they do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, Illinois do that.
All up and down the street. If I go out right now, every street gonna have that tall little pole with the camera on there.
No, not out here. I'm literally in a car right now. It's no cameras out here. Not even like how they was trying. I seen somebody said so it was an interstate sign, so we know it's a camera up there. Come out here. Ain't no cameras out here. And then ain't no street lights. When I say it's completely dark out here, if something happens to your car, you go stay in your car.
Okay, that's the thing. If there's no street lights, you know it ain't no cameras because that's how it is out here. The areas that don't have no cameras, don't have no street lights, you can't see nothing anyway.
You can't see nothing. That's when they said that the girl walked. Y'all, listen to me. I done in my own house, and I'm a grown woman. If it's dark, I'm gonna turn on the light, and I know where the kitchen is. I know where the bathroom is. So you mean to tell me a girl in a car, dark? I don't care. I don't know what time it was. 12, 1, 2, 3. Ain't no light outside. You mean to tell me she got out her car and walked through some woods in the dark?
Yeah.
Facts.
And look, and out here it got so serious to where
bystanders and citizens called the city and stuff and said, why y'all don't have no lights out here? Because that's where a lot of crime be going on. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So now a lot of high area crimes, like where you saw the cliff and all that, they have big old lights and street cameras out there because the people from the city complain like y'all got cameras everywhere else and lights and stuff, but why y'all don't have them out here in a high crime area?
exactly.
And
But
they
this
start putting them
area,
out there. They start turning them lights on. So that means a lot of people's cars stop getting broken into. You get what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
They
They
did
don't,
that. That's how it is because out here they have them everywhere, but certain areas. I promise you, it be
I
certain
believe
areas.
it
Like it's only a few. And they be like, why isn't like I'm telling you, like I
because
can't
of
make
the
this up.
area. Like we gotta understand. Like you know, okay, for instance, like again, I'm not from where y'all at, but okay, like where I stay at, it's neighboring cities. So we got Gary, we got Maryville, we got Hobart, we got Lake Station. Like and Gary, and again, Gary is so big, but it's so poor, y'all. When I say it's so poor, like if you come, like you could just go on YouTube right now if y'all got the access to it, and just Google how Gary. They don't have nice things about Gary to say. They say haunted, abandoned, because that's what this place is. So there's people who literally kill people and bring them out here because they know they're not gonna be found. Why? Because when I say everything is abandoned, everything, and it's been abandoned for years. Like they just started tearing schools down. That's been abandoned for over 40 years.
Damn.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Just like cause I'm probably like 10 minutes from Dallas, but the area I am, like you could really hit a spot. Like the area I'm in, you hit a spot the wrong way, you finna get pulled over. This is like more of a, you see what I'm saying, area. And everything got lights, but when we get out, as soon as we hit that freeway, we know we're going there. We turn up because we know it ain't the same. Because out here, right before you get to
Dang,
that
I don't know why
freeway,
I can't hear nothing.
heading toward Dallas, they got cameras on and they just going flick, 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 and you just see the lights going off like
Can
you
y'all
think
hear me?
you get
Because
a
I can't
ticket.
hear nothing.
You said
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, okay. No, that's what I'm saying. Out here in the city, I promise you, they started this the cameras on every pole probably like 4 years ago, but it ain't everywhere. But in some areas you can turn to, like you gotta turn down. You see what I'm saying? Like you can literally make a right in Dallas and be in that sit like that spot where you ain't trying to, that ain't where you want to be at, like as far as that type of activity, driving fast or even playing your music loud at 2 o'clock in the morning. You better have your music turned down. Like we know if we hit this right, turn the music all the way down, roll the window. You know what I'm saying? That's how we move it. It's cameras everywhere, the loud sitting right there. But then you could easily make another left and go right back to another area where it ain't like that. That's what's so crazy about it.
Wow.
Like I'm talking about in real life. Like my kinfolk, he still got his tag say like 2016, but he in an area where they ain't pulling people over for that.
That's how it is out here. That's what I'm
Wow.
saying. You don't have to have no
Yeah,
plates. You don't have to have nothing.
but he won't come out here where I'm at, and it's only like 10, 15 minutes. Like man, you gotta meet me halfway. You know I ain't going out there for sure. Cause they already taking pictures of your registration and they waiting. You know what I'm saying? They looking at it.
That's another thing too. Hold on, because I was paying for some gas. I'm sorry. Ooh, okay, so that's another thing. Like living out here, y'all, I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't help me when I say, and I'm not trying. I'm just being honest. I barely stop at red lights because there's no cameras. It's barely police out here. Like when I say, come on now, I'm outside right now. I'm not stopping at no red light if ain't no car right there. And I'm not trying to say it like it sounds crazy, like oh you red lights. No,
Right.
it ain't. It's barely people. Don't get me wrong.
So
It's
they
people that
don't
live out
care.
here, but we could do that because ain't no police, ain't no cameras, and there barely be people out here on the streets.
Right.
So you just running. Or let me ask you: are you running them when they yellow and you know they finna turn red? Because that's a
I'm running.
different
I
thing.
don't stop at red lights. When it's a red
Oh
light, like
my
right now,
goodness.
I said I'm finna go to my destination. Every red light that I approach, if there's no cars coming, I'm going. It's a green light to me. But that's
Yeah.
the area
See,
that we live in.
I hear they got two cameras, one on each end. They go click, 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 click,
Yeah.
and you gonna get you gonna get, and then see once you get so many in the mail, they're gonna take your license and they can take your card out here.
Mm.
You know that If you
Yeah,
get too
That's
many of them red light running things, they can take your car out here, bro. That's
That's
why we don't play
crazy.
around with them. They will literally take your car and your license.
yeah. If
They
I move
take your
somewhere else,
car. It's not your car. Like you can't get it back. You know what I'm saying? You owe too much.
Wow.
yeah. But when my
That's
phone
out
was
here.
cutting off, I heard you guys say something about is there after hour spots. Now I'm in my late 30s again. I had moved out here like 8 years ago because then the rent was considered cheaper, like if you was a single parent. But now the rent is higher, so it makes no difference. But
Mm-hmm.
so honestly, I'm not a club person. However, again, I live out here, so I can see there's really like not no. Don't get me wrong, we have like little bars to go to, but for the most part, like the bars that I be seeing, it be like motorcycle clubs, things like that. So I know there's bars out here, but I'm not in the bar life.
Yeah. You're
So I
not you're
really
not you're
can't.
not in the circle.
Yeah,
That's
because
what I'm saying. Like, because it used to be like that out here a little bit. Like I know like little cities like we know where to go though. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I know where to go,
Yeah,
but this is what I'm
I grew up
saying.
in a city like there's no clubs, but we know where to go if we gotta go to Cersei, and we used to even go to Memphis, just a club.
Yeah, see,
You
it's
see what
so
I'm saying?
ugly out here. That's what I'm saying. Like, I wasn't born and raised out here. So if you born and raised out here, this is nothing to you. But like me every day, even when I'm taking my kids to school, I just be looking like it's so ugly out here. You know what I'm saying? So it's like me personally, like let me say, I want to say something else about that girl. Like this is another thing. I dress. Okay, but when I'm out here and I go to the grocery stores and I go to these gas stations or wherever I'm going and this out here, I promise to God, y'all, I look like them. I don't, you know why? Because every time when I first came out here and I was putting on clothes, people would come up to me like, "You ain't from out here, is you?" And
Mm-hmm.
I know that creates envy, jealousy. So when you
Yeah,
look at that girl
yeah,
picture,
they know when you ain't from the city. They can tell because you ain't moving like
and that
that.
make you a target. You know what I'm saying? Like you'll be surprised who's watching you, and it could be people. And I'm not talking about game bangers. Like people gotta understand, there are good people out here who make bad decisions.
Yeah,
We got good people that are teachers, police. They still make bad decisions. So you don't know who
Right.
really
yeah.
watching you. So it's just like,
That's look. That's just like my partner that he had land in New Mexico, and then he was always trying to tell us to come out there. And somebody we know went out there with him, but like several years ago when a lot of stuff was coming on, he's like, man, I don't even go back to my land. I wouldn't even tell you to go out there because they could tell. You see what I'm saying? Like they out there own it. Like they own it.
they
Like they
are.
gonna say you ain't from out there. They know you look
They
like a
do
whole
know.
lick to them.
Yes.
Yeah, that's how he told you. Said, bro, and this is one of my partners that got, so, you know what I'm saying? He got land in New Mexico. You know what I'm saying? His people is ex police and everything. But he said, I wouldn't even bring y'all out there, bro, and everything. And we're like, what? He's like, yeah, for real. He said, because they're going to look at y'all. He said, they'll even look at him. He ain't been out there in 5 years. And he got a house out there. He said, because they're going to look at, you know what I'm saying? They can see that you
They
ain't
could
from.
tell, yes. And that's why when you look at that girl, again, you can tell that her family, and I'm not trying to say it like this, like how you know, but you can look at them and tell that they was born and raised out here. However, she seems more fortunate because she was doing hair. And if you go to her page, she did hair, good, like quality hair. So it's
Mm-hmm.
again, I don't know that girl. I don't be in these streets out here. I don't even be in the streets, period. But it could have just been over some jealousy, like something so simple as jealousy of
Yeah.
how she carried herself, you know,
Right.
and the people that they again, I seen some of the laughs that they were saying because I don't be trying to get off. I like her. When certain things happen to certain people, it's like I be attached to it for some reason. I just can't stop
Mm-hmm.
like looking into it. And she's somebody like literally tears don't fell out my ass about this girl. I don't even know her. And it be when certain people say stuff, and that's when I be like, so is this what happened to her? Because there's only certain things that people say with tears. My eyes get real teary, as if what people are saying, this might be a
Yeah, because
fact.
people don't have no filter.
Yeah. So, what was I about to say about her? I just believe again. I don't know if this could have been jealousy, or but I did see the live where they were saying that her sister was saying that the girls that she was with don't even like her. But that's just how it's just sad how we are as humans. Like we
Yeah,
will
but
surround ourselves around people that we know are
but
no
see,
good
no,
for us.
but see, look, that's okay. Look, that's what we caught today when I played it. She said, "No, I ain't said I don't fuck with her. I said I don't fuck with DJ. I don't know him." They
Okay,
were like, "Who is DJ?" Yo said, "That's a dude." She obviously dropped. Okay, that's what we was just playing. She said, "No, I didn't say I don't fuck with her." When y'all was asked about why I dropped off and this dude DJ, I said I don't fuck with him. She said I don't fuck with DJ. I don't know him. Whoever the dude she dropped him off with, they dropped him off with. She said she don't rock with him.
yeah, I did see that.
You see what I'm saying? She said I don't rock with this dude DJ or whatever. And what was all this crunching on? Sound like somebody eating some
Yeah, he
real.
got some feedback or something going on in the background on something.
Mine's muted.
I apologize.
Yeah, you sound like you eating a whole bag of the pork grinds.
I was thinking
And she
y'all.
had a
I was
big.
like,
I'm
yeah,
talking
I'm gonna
about
say
that
don't do
big
that.
bag, that super bag of pork grinds. Just straight went in. Like damn.
Mm-mm.
My bad. I apologize.
We know the
But
way.
yeah,
We
I
know
did
they
see
go
about the
hard. We know
DJ.
the pork grinds go hard. We know.
Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I just think it's an unfortunate situation. And again, if to me, this is how I think. And I hate to say it on this live stream, but if they come and try to say that girl walked over there, I'm sorry, it's some more people involved that they just not that we don't know about, because it sounds
Right.
like a cover up
Yeah.
now. That's a cover up. That girl ain't walked over there, and I don't
Yeah.
care
But
if
see,
y'all
that's
want to
why I
say she
say
was intoxicated.
it already sound
Already
like it's
sounds
some
like a
people
setup.
that they don't know about because they said who is DJ. That's what she was like. I told you I
They
don't
know
know no
y'all.
DJ. I
This
don't
what I'm
know
trying to
him.
They
She
tell
said,
y'all.
they
that's
do.
look. If I can go back out because I can scoot it back a little bit. That's what she said. I don't know DJ.
A girl
She
said
said I
that,
don't
but the
know.
police did. I'm talking about the police. Like the police, they know who DJ is. Now a girl,
Hmm.
she could say that. That's fine. But all I'm saying is that if it come out next week, because that's how it's gonna go out with this case. Because again, Indiana do stuff bi-weekly. They don't do stuff like every day or however like that. We ain't gonna hear nothing about this stuff again to like next week. Whatever day they found her, we gonna hear some again that following day of the following week.
Yeah.
I mean, if they if it come out, like I said, like because they done got everybody's story, and I'm sure again they still investigating, because when you tell stories, again, you're not stating facts, you're telling a story. That means that every time you tell it, you gonna tell something new. Just like every time you watch a video, you hear something differently that you didn't hear
Yeah.
in the
Yeah.
beginning.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Facts.
So
Exactly.
if it come out that, like I said, that she walked over there, they try to say because she was intoxicated or whatever. To
Hmm.
me, y'all, we got to start using our common sense in this
Right.
world, because we older now, we adults, we not teenagers where you could just tell us something. We like, oh, okay, it's raining outside. Then we go outside, it even rain.
Right.
Like, no. If it come out that y'all, it's a cover up and somebody is involved, bigger, a
That's
higher up.
look at
You
this.
know,
That's why. Look at this. That's why if you look at the title of the video, understand what it's saying. Because look at this. One indicator to me is a silicone doll.
Right.
That happened one time when that serial killer was doing that stuff way back in there, like Unibomb. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Or the Zodiac. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
A silicone doll covered up. Come on, man. That's not normal.
No, that's not normal. And then them dolls don't cost
In the
no.
area that y'all was looking at after y'all used a
From
helicopter
wait.
and exhausted all y'all resources, somebody call y'all back and say, hey, it looked like it's a body laying out there. When y'all was just flying the helicopters 2 days ago.
From what
And it's a silicone doll. That's like somebody laughing
right.
at you.
But from what I heard, the making of a silicone doll takes a year.
Yes, y'all. That's what I'm saying. And they cost at least about $10. They ain't no,
Yeah, but people can buy. You know what I'm saying? Anybody can buy that and throw some covers on it. That's not like to
Right.
find. Like if anything, it might be harder to find a charger for your phone than to get a silicone doll.
Okay.
Right.
It might be a little bit hard. You might go to like 2 gas stations and say, "Well, we sold out of them," but you're gonna easily get a silicone. You order that's not. I'm telling you, that's not really gonna be
something that's gonna be difficult. That's why that
Right.
man, I can tell you other stories I looked into that I didn't even report about where this dude had a silicone doll and he said it was his girlfriend. And but no, he didn't say it was his girlfriend, he said it was a silicone doll, and they found out it was his girlfriend decomposing in his closet.
Mm-mm.
And then he had a silicone doll. Like that was made it so weird. Like what you got a silicone doll for? Y'all just be having silicone dolls. That's a silicone doll in it. But they said what messed it up is his mom was saying like the smell was so bad after 2 years.
After
Mm-mm.
2 years, that's what I be so confused, y'all. This is what I'm trying to say. That's why I don't be believing nothing that, like I
The
seen
media say,
in
yeah.
Texas, they said there was a baby. I mean, you know how they said a little boy was in that house for a year. Over within a week, okay, within a so many hours, the fluids start leaving your body. That creates a smell. Then
Yeah,
over a
that
period
was
of
yeah
time,
that was complaining, but as apartments, they probably get all kind of complaints. They cooking this, they. I know what
Yeah.
you talking about with the
you just don't
the
be
one
making
dude
sense.
from Houston and the girl, the black lady, and they left their kids in an apartment and moved to another one. Yeah,
Mm-mm.
they left their body was in there like because their kids said remember they said it was roaches, but it was maggots eating their
Yes,
blood. Ain't no
maggots.
roaches.
That's just disgusting. But my whole, even with that, y'all, that's my whole thing. Okay, like for instance, I never, at least I don't think I ever smelt, a dead body, but I don't smelt a dead animal. And when
Yeah,
you when
a dead body after a while it sticks in your nose like the smell don't go
But
away.
that's what I'm trying to get to. Even when you approaching a dead animal, like I don't care if it's a raccoon is small, but you can smell them. When you
And you'll
approach it,
smell and you look and you'll smell. That's why they was saying the kids smelled. They reeked. You'll smell it on the people that's around them. Cause I was finna take a job at the funeral home with my kinfolk that carried bodies, and he came over here in the van one time. I was like, oh my god, like you carry it with you. That's why they was.
yeah,
That's why they remember one of the situation you talking about. Remember one of the neighbors said the kid was at the park on the monkey on the merry-go-round or something, and then they was hungry and they gave him some food. They smelled the stench,
mm-hmm.
which made them report like something ain't right. Ain't no way the kids smell like this.
Yeah, I do remember when they
But
said
they
that.
ain't know they was smelling a dead body because they
That
living
smells
in there
so.
with
That's what I'm
with with
saying.
the body.
When you smell a dead, okay, like I can't. It's just like I just know for a fact I have it, but I just remember I don't roll places, and it's like you can tell some dead because it's like it's a air. The air gets warm, like it's something that stays there. Like on cartoons, like you'll see the smell just come up in the air and it's like follow you, and that's how it is in real life. And that's all I was just saying, like
Yeah, no, look. This is what I'll tell you. I ain't take the job. My kid always pulled up and he does it. And he had, I don't know, he had like a couple bodies in the back, and then he opened up the door. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, hold on, hell no. But he used to try to come over and holler at me like in between lunch breaks and shit. Like, man, say fool, you can't even come. Like, bro,
yeah.
do you know what? Like the smell itself. And he said he got used to it. He don't
Oh my
smell
god.
nothing.
All right. It probably burnt his nose. His.
And look, I walked straight up to the car, and before he opened up the door, and I promise you, I smelled it so bad, I almost threw up. And then I walked away. I was like, he's like, "What you? Oh, you can't handle that, bro." You know what I'm saying? Because you got to have some kind of humor or some kind to do that type of job. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You can't let that get to you. Like, I tell you, like he playing with me like that. I'm like, bro, that stuff smells so bad. I can't believe you even came by. I don't even know why you come over here. Like you're like, man, I was just trying. No, I'm talking about. I didn't get in the car at all. He just opened the door.
Wow.
I ain't never get inside that van and go to the store. None of that.
Yeah, I hear you. I wouldn't either. That stink. That sound like that stink.
Yeah, that's a smell that sticks on you. You get what I'm saying? Like if you're
Mm-hmm.
around it, it's gonna stick on you. That's why they alerted because they said the kid smelled some type of way, and he said he was hungry. And it's like the third time they gave him some food, and he smelled that way. They was like, damn. But a lot of times you gotta understand. See, that's the thing about with our culture, we mind our business. You know what I'm saying? We
Yeah, I
mind
do.
our business. That's our culture. We mind our business.
I just think I don't know. I just feel like even to get back to the girl, it like how they said how the baby daddy was out there with the gun, and don't get me wrong, we can carry guns out here. It is
Yeah.
not again. It's like the country, so it's not
Yeah,
like.
we can carry them out here too, just like that, straight like that. They do it. They be walking downtown like that.
But me
Out here.
personally, I feel like, and again, I'm no police, I'm no detective or nothing like that. To me, you know, he should have been. He's to me, he's considered a suspect too, just off of his body language. Him having that gun out there to me makes no sense when you're doing a search because what was that? To me, I felt like he had that gun out there to silence someone. Like you, I brought that up to say because you said our culture, we mind our business. I just feel like we have been programmed. You know, our parents was programmed. We programmed. Now we wired a little different from our parents, but we're still programmed. Our parents was programmed to turn the other cheek. Now,
Yeah, we don't call the police on nobody.
but that's what I'm saying. So look at this. This is just how the society is now. If your parents was born in like the '60s, they was programmed to turn the other cheek. Now here we go. We born in the '80s. What? So now what do we say? We say ain't no snitching. That's the same thing as turning the other cheek. It's not that we. It's not that we mind our own business. We are still programmed, and we're still doing the same thing. We're just modernizing what they've been doing from the beginning.
Yeah,
And
we just misuse the terms because I know, like my grandmama. Look, either they're gonna colonize or they're gonna shoot you, and they'll do either one. But as a society and a culture, we grew up with the term cheek because anything is snitching. Like if you came outside of Walmart, somebody breaking your car, you call the laws on, oh, you snitched. But that's not snitching. That's not
no,
snitch.
it's not. But that's what our culture is so designed to, like you say, to mind our business. Somebody in that girl's circle know what happened to her. You know what I'm saying? And even not in her circle, just from hearsay, somebody, because this is just how this world is. Don't get me wrong, we got secrets that we died with to the grave, but it's really not no secrets like that. It's like people can't even hold information no more.
But if she says something that makes her a snitch, right?
Yeah, and but that's what I'm saying.
You see
People
what I'm
not
saying?
even picking
Exactly.
up no more.
If she says something that makes her a snitch,
that don't make her a snitch. That's what I'm saying. Where the real people
no,
at?
I'm saying society, wherever she's around, that would make her a snitch.
Oh yeah, that will make her a snitch. And I'm gonna say something else too. In Indiana, how they like even in any state, I'm sure. Sometimes you could do a bad crime and you still get a bond. Or even if you don't get a bond, you got people in the streets who still walking these streets. So that'd be another thing. Like even when you do go tell on somebody, and if you don't say your name, once the paperwork hit the court system, your name will get brought up because it's in the court system now. People start coming up missing, or they don't go up to the thing because they scared because of what people go do to them. And it's just like this. We have to come up with a better system because there's so many things happening to men and women, children, our grandparents, our grandfathers, and nobody is speaking up because of
because everybody trying to live that shit they see on TV and shit.
Yeah, well, we're gonna continue to have things like this, and then the police gonna keep
because you know what I'm saying. This is real life. Look, this is why I always say, in the TV shows when you watch Power and all that, after woo woo and that stuff get hurt, they take out the fake blood and they go on a trip to Jamaica when the season ends and drink and stuff. You get what I'm saying? But people be really watching shit and thinking that's you see what I'm saying because. TV do give you some good knowledge about how things work, but at the end of the day, they're actors. They get to go back and go pick up a big check and party after this shit. It's not the same. Like how we talk about the snitch stuff, I'm talking about like it's not the same as when you see it on TV and all this. Like people don't understand. Like this shit ain't you know what I'm saying? Because it's not no way that somebody should smoke you for a $20 sack. And talking about, you see what I'm saying? Like, bro, you don't even have enough of an organization for the feds to even mess with you. You get what I'm saying? For you to put yourself in that position. You get what I'm saying? Think about it. Like, because you see that, if they do this, I'll do that. No, you're not even in a position to have that type of stuff going on. Like, people really be moving like that, like it's a big time Gambino or whatever family type of stuff. You get what I'm saying? But they don't have it nothing like that. That's what I'm trying to say. Like people look at what they call the street laws, which is not the laws, because if you're in the streets, you understand like the laws don't really apply that much. Like nobody's really going by the street laws unless you just got solid people. That solid people go by moral laws, that like my people laws. You get what I'm saying? Street laws, they're gonna tell on your ass if they don't rock with you like that. You get what I'm saying? That's a street law. The thing about it is everybody got the word snitch so messed up that they don't understand that a person will snitch on you easily because you ain't even looking at them as a snitch anyway. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, tell on your ass. People be so caught up in the, you know what I'm saying, the slang and the words and all that. That's why I said when people be misusing these words and stuff, that like you gotta understand, like you can't not move like that if you really out here. Like people already know, like everybody know what they doing anyway, right? Let me ask you this: if you moving full time doing something that you know you're supposed to be doing, you know how you moving. It don't take nobody to snitch on you for you to get caught. You know what I'm saying? That's why people like it don't take nobody to do nothing for you to get caught up in some shit that you've been doing. But then with that snitch word, everybody wouldn't go, oh, I think he no, nigga, like they've been watching you for like 3-4 years, bro. What do you mean? Anybody that even know is what I'm talking about, you can get what I'm saying. Like they're not it don't take all that extra shit for the laws to catch you. They don't need everybody to tell on you. You get what I'm saying? If they got you on camera and shit doing the shit, they don't need nobody to tell on you. If the person at the gas station done told on you, nobody else have to say nothing because it's already done. They already just said it. It's not that deep, like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying. Like people be looking at, because at the end of the day, a lot of these cases it be like an old white woman that, but y'all ain't gonna call her no snitch, right?
Right.
But all this other shit that happened, but the person that, you know what I'm saying, y'all ain't even looking at them. The snitches are the ones that you're not looking at. You know what I'm saying? And I wouldn't say they're a snitch. They just said, hey, I seen the dude. I was at the light. You know what I'm saying? Those are the ones. What do you mean? I'm telling you, one time I jumped in my in one of my cars, and then somebody, I guess they tried to break into it. They broke the little outside handle, so I reached in the window, and by the time I made it even out the duplex, it was about 4 cars on me. They said, yeah, somebody like a neighbor thought that you. I was like, how would a neighbor say I'm still in my own car though? All my neighbors see me every day in my car. You see what I'm saying? My cars.
Right.
He was like, no, I'm just telling you, sir. The neighbor called and said that you was still in the car. I said, all right. But they let me go because they already knew that. Like, the way I pulled over for him, they was like, oh, yeah, he obviously didn't steal. You know what I'm saying? They already knew. They ain't asked me for my ID or nothing.
Wow.
So they start hitting them U-turns while I'm leaving up out. I made it halfway out, like past the pool area. They just like 4 up. I'm looking to see if like 4 laws coming, so I know something wrong. They hit a U-turn. I stopped instantly right there for them. Like they was so close to the back of my car, they could have hit me. They were like, there ain't no way he stopped. You know what I'm saying? That's their mind. I'm telling you, ain't no way he just stopped like that if he's doing this. You know what I'm saying? They were like, yeah. I showed them what bill number. I told them, they was like, oh, don't even worry about it, man. You know what I'm saying? I said, hey, hold on. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to talk. I'm trying to see what's up. I said,
Right.
you need to tell me that by the time I barely pulled out, somebody called the police on me? They said, yeah. So yeah, he said that's all I gotta say, sir. Have a nice day. And I went straight on to the stove, went and got my stuff. I like, man, but it don't make no sense that somebody they can do that. They can just call the laws real quick on you. People do that. There don't be nobody else. It be people. I'm talking about it be weird. I'm telling you, it be weird
Right,
like
but
that.
that happens too often though.
Yeah, I know it happens. Yeah, they always call, but we only ones that don't call no laws on nobody else. Look, I said one time
Right.
I got so mad, I said, man, I'm gonna start calling laws on everybody because y'all supposed to be over that fence. Like in my spot, there's a fence that's gated. It said "Do not enter," and they be over there fishing and stuff. I'll call the laws on their ass too. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it. We gonna call the laws on everybody. You know what I'm saying? Because they can't even take out the trash. You know what I'm saying? You want to call the laws, so we gonna call the
Right.
laws when y'all doing some shit too. Then the same motherfucker call the laws. Y'all breaking the rules. I'm telling you, I promise you, that it be just like that.
Yeah.
I want to ask that old girl before she got off. Now, how far that distance was where that
That was
car
that
was off
looked
the interstate.
that looked like quite a distance. I don't think she
That's
would
what I'm
be able
saying.
to make it all the way over there where that ditch was. I don't think she would have been able to make it right there. She probably would have still just be in the same spot.
Yeah.
No, he be saying no. It's it. Yeah, no, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Call the law, cause I'm taking out the trash like 2 o'clock in the morning. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I just, you
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? I don't know. About 1 o'clock or something, I'm finna get ready to go to the club or something. I take out the trash like that. You know what I'm saying? They'll do that. They'll call the
Yeah, they
laws for
do.
real.
Yeah.
It's a suspicious person. He has a bag of trash. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Like
Hey,
that's
buddy.
crazy. We got to actually move like that. Like, all right, so don't take out the trash at 2. We're gonna take out in the morning. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like whenever I want, like if I'm finna go somewhere and I see some trash and then the trash cans like right in the area close to my car, I might throw out the trash, but to somebody else at 2 o'clock in the morning, they gonna be like, man, he must be doing something. You feel me?
Right, but shoot, I don't know. It's just different here where I am. They don't do none of that. I, I ain't never heard it.
Cause out here you got regular, and then you got the scary motherfuckers that don't even like they
The
be walking around
Karens.
looking like what are you doing over here?
The
Like you ain't supposed
Karens.
to be in here in
The
America. So I'm like, what do you mean? I'm
the
American.
Karens, the Daves, the Jacks.
Yeah, that shit. I'm telling you that shit. Like I said, this whenever I knew I was like, ain't no way nobody called. That's why I'm telling. Like, ain't no way nobody called the laws on me because we all know each other around here. Everybody know
Right.
this is my car. They said, no, I'm telling you, somebody they called. They said because you. And the thing is, I did reach in to the door to open it because somebody broke into the car and they messed up the outside handle.
Oh.
You get what I'm saying? So I'm like, but anybody knows like that's my shit. Like I've been staying here too long.
Anybody said, tell that old lady to take her ass to sleep. That's funny.
She said, what? She said, man, say. Nah, I mean, but I knew who it was because it's a person that they like when you pulling out, they always have their window open. They be sitting out there looking at people. That's how I know. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, why is it like it be that weird shit, bro? Like I already know who it was because the officer kind of told me. He's like, yeah, the name. But see, the officer they kind of got. I know the officer got on their ass about just calling the laws and stuff. You feel me?
Right.
Cause every time, like I'm not even the only person. You see how they always got that window? They be sitting there just looking at people and stuff. Yeah, they always do that. It's like right when you pulling like out from, and they're sitting there just looking. I'm like, what's going on with them? But yeah, they say, yeah, your neighbors up over there, like they kind of, hit it to the side. I was like, oh, okay,
Right.
I understand. Cause me, I asked him when he was walking off. Most people when they're like, "You good? Have a great day." I said, "Hold on, officer." You know what I'm saying? Hold on, officer. I
Right,
said,
but
so you mean to
at the
tell
same
me that I
time,
barely? There's only
people
been.
better know.
I
They
went
better
straight in
stop
the
doing
car. It
that
ain't no
before.
minutes. I'm like, how y'all even get here that fast? I guess they was already in the area. He said, "Hey man, I just went." He said, "It was your name." I was like,
Right, but they better
mm.
stop doing that. Otherwise, them cops not gonna be so
Yeah,
ready
that's
to.
that's how I know they. That's how I know they just let me go because they were like, "Oh, it's another one of them type of things." You see what I'm saying? That's how he
Yeah,
walked up. When I told him where I stay at and all that, he was like, never mind, man, just go. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
yeah,
damn,
because
what do you mean just go?
the cops don't even come out here anymore.
Yeah, cause I'm like, why is it 4 cop cars? You talk about just go. Well, what's going on? He didn't. He can't. Hey, man, but he told me, he's like, I said, you said a neighbor. How can a neighbor do that? I like, I know all my neighbors. He's like, man, I'm just telling you, somebody right over there, kind of. Right over there, man. They keep calling the police and shit. We're coming out here wasting our money and your taxpayers' money too. Because you gotta understand, they didn't come with one cop, one car. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, they better stop doing that.
So of course I pulled over, right? You know what I'm saying? What am I
Right,
gonna do?
you got to.
I put on as soon as the first car made a U-turn, I said, right here, okay, right here. They already knew, like I ain't even pulling no park, so I stopped right there, like on the side in the street, like bam. All right, what's going on? You feel me? Like I ain't even park or nothing. I ain't taking them on a little small to park where it say I stopped right there in the tracks where they can't spin right behind me. You feel me? Right there. So it wasn't, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm right here in the middle of all this. Everybody can see this shit. No,
Right.
just have a good day, sir. Just be vigilant. Like, what do you mean? Like, what are you talking about? Like, yeah, we know it's you. We remember. Yeah, we know. Cause I done set up there called a police report on the car getting broken into. You feel me?
Right.
I already called that in.
Mm-mm.
Like after cause I gotta get my insurance stuff shown. Like I just come to the car and then I'm sitting in there and the thing messed up and they got some Marlboro cigarettes in the motherfucking ashtray and I'm like I don't smoke no Marlboros. You see what I'm saying? So I already know. And then they done fucking broke my lock and shit, so I can't open my door the right way. Like I can't like use the key to open the door. I gotta use the push button. You
Oh.
know what I'm saying? Just the push button because the lock is out of there. It's pulled out. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Where you stick the key is it's not in there. It's just a hole. And I got in my car. I was like, oh, I ain't think. And then there's all this paper shit. I was like, hold on, what the hell? Like that, and then I report that, and then I get pulled over. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I'm called you. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I'm the one. I'm the nigga that called. Shit, this is my car. They're like, yeah, it is yours, sir. Sorry about that. You know, what I'm saying? Pay cash. Only nigga out here that got
Right.
the house paid for. On Friday, yeah, they still gonna be like, this your house, sir? You gotta keep your paperwork with you the whole time. I'm telling you, you really do, because it ain't. I'm telling you, man, it be so easy for somebody to just say anything about you, and it fits the narrative. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like I literally had to stop wearing do rags out here, man. You know what I'm saying? And nigga be rocking the brace, so we had some do rags on. Might try to go to the store and stuff. They all right. If you got a do rag on, man, they feel try to. You feel like the box. You know what I'm saying? You got
Oh
the
man.
box. Put a do rag on if you want to at 1 a.m. and ride around with they gonna be like, I'm telling you, you don't even understand. I started wearing do rags back in like 2010. If I'm gonna lay my hair down, I do it at the crib. I ain't, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm talking about like we drive with, you know what I'm saying, with no tint, with our head all the way up, so they can see. Like you got to be sitting in the. I'm talking about in the window. Yep, that's me. Face scan or something like. Then no, I'm talking about no tint in the front. You can put some tint on the back if you want. Yeah, that's cool.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You can be sitting up, everything. Be, you know what I'm saying? Be good. Like, I be telling my homie, hey man, take all that shit out. And then came over here with a, then they had on a do rag and a beanie when he jumped. I was like, hell no. Nah. And I was like, man, you better take. I mean, nigga, look, this is so funny. I promise you, this is the funniest shit. I mean, nigga, take his do rag, his beanie off, and put his glasses on. Like, nigga, put on your glasses if anything, nigga. Like, for real, make yourself look like, oh, man, you sure right. Because he wear glasses, he has a big ass. I was like, man, put the glasses on, take the do rag and the beanie off. Put the glasses on, and we can ride. But I can't ride with you like that. Put the glasses so you look, you know, so look nerdy and stuff. Cause I'm like, yeah, we know he couldn't do that. His glasses too big. I know he can't see. Like, well, like, man, I'll be telling people like I have a look, I have a disclaimer when you get in my car. You feel me? Out here. I'll tell you I got a disclaimer, this is fair use. You know what I'm saying? When you get in this bitch, don't even play around with me, you know what I'm saying? Like take that shit off, take your bandana, all that shit off, man. Like we ain't playing no games with that.
That's funny.
I got a disclaimer that come with the ride. You know what I'm saying? Well, right. If you say, "Hey man, come pick me up," I'm gonna see a text back with the disclaimer.
That's funny.
You gotta click yes, no, and then put a signature at the end. You understood the process. We good. You know what I'm saying? So don't be tripping. Yeah, I told him to put his glasses on, man. Just put your glasses on. We was going downtown too. Like a 30-minute drive, yeah. So we ain't finna ride like that. Put your glasses on and take all this stuff off. We'll put our clothes when we get ready to perform or do whatever, like when we get there, man, and take that shit off so we get outside. But the crazy thing about it is that's reality, but it ain't reality for most, for a lot. It's reality. But I'm saying that's reality. What I'm saying for me, that's reality.
Right.
We can't drive, especially in no nice car. No, don't get in here. I don't even look. I don't give a damn if you got in the car. You had a bonnet on, a blue bonnet, or something. Take that shit off. Right there, so they think you me and ex gangster boo or something. We not finna do that. You know what I'm saying? I'll tell you, they gonna connect you somehow. Like, ain't no way.
That's funny. I don't even wear bonnets.
I'm just saying, like, you know how some girls
Yeah,
they put that do rag around their head, like the way Tupac used to wear 'em, like to lay that stuff
yeah,
down. No, take that off if you get in my car. No, I don't give a
that's
damn about it.
funny.
You just got your hair done or what. It don't matter to me.
That's funny though, but crazy.
Yeah, I know it is funny. It is. I'll tell you, it's funny as hell, but it's real. Just like that, I'm telling you, they're gonna automatically look at you. Like when they pass by, they're gonna look into the window, and you better not look at them. Keep driving straight, but that still don't mean they. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That still don't mean they're gonna hit a U-turn on your ass.
Right.
Yeah, we have a Southside banger over here. It looks like his girls went banging hard, and you know what I'm saying? Like it don't matter. You did have one on.
Oh.
You know, you can have a Pokemon, you know what I'm saying, bonnet on, they still gonna think it's something.
Right.
Cause they can't tell that's pink and blue. I think that's the part of the, they're gonna find the gang that you affiliated with that color. I'm telling you, that's how it is out here. That's what be so crazy. People understand how it be like that out here in Texas and stuff too. It be like that.
Oh, my cousin just moved to Texas. I don't know how that is down there.
Nah, it be like that out here, man. That's why I said that when they was talking about Ariana, they said how old girl Nikki was saying that it's all, what I'm saying, it's more country and stuff.
Right.
Like it just
So
makes you move differently. Like we ain't moving the same way some people can
right.
move. Like I know if I go to Arkansas, like we can
Mm,
move. Like we can literally party for 2 days and move a certain way, but they know
right.
they can't come out here and do it like that. So that's why they don't even want to be out here.
Well, I ain't never been in Gary,
Gary, Indiana.
and I got family out there too, so I don't know how that is down there either.
Yeah, I mean it look like it from what it's more it's a country like because you see all the woods and stuff out there.
Yeah, cause
Like, cause you ain't in the suburbs. Like in the suburbs, there ain't no woods. Everything industrial. You feel me?
oh, cause
Like,
my
only thing you gonna be running into is a motherfucking dealership, a car dealership or something out here. You feel what I'm saying?
yeah, cause my baby dad's people, some of them live in South Bend, so
Yeah, it's a difference. Like, you ain't running into no too much uninhibited area. Like everything,
yeah,
like all the uninhibited area out here, they already sewing up.
right.
They already took down the little bit of here uninhibited area. They already put like 4 brand new I'm talking about condos that go hard like,
Mm-mm.
and that's like so now you ain't seeing no trees.
Wow.
Yeah, you ain't finna see like you ain't finna drive through no like where you see no tree, no grassy areas and stuff.
Right.
It ain't nothing but lights, little shows and stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's all
Hmm.
it is. In the you know what I'm saying in the city.
Yeah.
But you can venture off. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing to venture off though. Where it's gonna be trees and no lights, no cameras, no stop sign. Somebody stole the stop sign. You know what I'm saying? You don't even know you're supposed to stop there. That's what really be don't making no sense. Why? And then people, have you ever noticed people want to steal stop signs and hang it up in their room though? Like it's a, you know what I'm
Steel
saying?
stop signs.
Yeah.
Uh-uh. Mm-mm-mm. I ain't never
You
seen.
ain't never seen people with the stop sign in their room hanging up like a picture and stuff.
No.
Oh my god, I'm saying like that's like a yield sign too. Like people be trying to go out their way to get them things. I don't know why.
Mm-mm-mm. They crazy.
I was gonna put one up in mine one time in the room.
Mm-mm.
I ain't gonna lie, cause you know what I'm saying.
You
Like shit, I got stop sign
you
in my shit
you
too.
you funny.
I'm not making it up, though. I promise you. Like like somebody, man, I got a stop sign for you. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
hey man, just give me $5 for the stop sign, bro. I got you. What's up, Lisa? I'm telling you, like I don't know what it is because it was on a movie too where a couple movies where they had stop signs on their wall in the room, and it became like a popular thing. Stop signs, yield signs, that like have it hanging up in your room on the wall. You know what I'm saying? And the city be getting pissed off about that too, because they be like, man,
Well,
we
y'all
gonna
better
keep on
stop.
putting up those stop signs. Y'all gonna keep on stealing them.
I think
Like even people would take the name of the street, you know what I'm saying, the street sign, you know what I'm saying,
that's
and put it on
crazy.
the wall in their room. You
That's
already know what I'm
crazy.
talking about.
But they have those in the store now, so what's the point of even taking that?
You said what?
I said they have those little street things in the stores now, so what's the point of even stealing those off the street?
Yeah, it's like a little treasure or something for you, cause you know you ain't supposed to be taking it. That's why. You know you ain't supposed to have no stop sign in your house.
Yeah, y'all crazy. Y'all crazy
Lisa,
down there.
hey, Lisa Love said that they find her body face down.
They never even said how they found her body, so we really don't know.
Damn.
But I'm
Yeah, yeah,
assuming they
they found her
found her
body face
face
down.
up.
They found her body face down.
Damn.
Uh, Because I
Hey,
didn't
Nikki,
hear none
join
of
back
that.
on the panel. Nikki said her phone died. Tell her, Nikki, join back
She
on the panel
was,
because we had some questions for
but
you.
she was in a shallow area of water when they found her, though. That's what don't make no sense. But I mean, if the drainage pipe, the way the drainage pipe looked like they did some construction and all that, how is she getting the
But
shallow
how
part?
did
Like they're saying she wasn't really in no deep water when they found her.
right? So somebody had to put her there because she ain't just ain't gonna somebody else just ain't gonna show up in a ditch face down and not by themselves.
Yeah, this is ditch that ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like, but see, that's what I'm saying. Wherever they threw her, when all the rain and everything got washed away, she got carried a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure by that time the
To
evidence.
wherever the water is draining at, because that's where anything, that's where it's gonna go. You
Right,
see what
but
I'm
if
saying?
there
Whoever
was
put her in the water ain't thinking about that.
right, but if there was any like evidence on her body, that shit probably washed away now.
Yeah, exactly. But that's what I'm saying. Whoever threw her in the water didn't believe she's gonna pop up. Like
Right.
she think that her body was gonna be, you know what I'm saying, visible for a while.
Yeah.
But whoever called also, you see what I'm saying? That's the thing. Whoever gave them a heads up, that's also something you gotta look at. Like, I don't know, like, cause if you remember, they said they exhausted all their resources, so they went back and interviewed some more people, and they came back and led them towards where they was at.
Right, but who else would know that besides the two friends and whoever else was
Yeah,
involved?
they said they interviewed the people that she was with, and did though, and they said cell phone pings too.
So they couldn't look in no messages or nothing from the friends either. They had to do that because if
You
they
said
were
what?
going, I said if they wasn't gonna get no information from the friends, couldn't they look in everybody's phone records?
They say everything was
Yeah, they
erased.
did. Look, they said her people took the girl's phone.
Oh.
They took her phone.
That's automatic. The first play when you
Yeah, they took
when
her
motherfucker
phone and gave it to
already
the
going
laws
there
and everything.
and you delete everything out the phone.
Yeah, they said she deleted everything out of there or whatever. That's what they were saying.
Even
But the
though,
law still can see. They can see what's deleted too. They can pull it back up. Like you know what I'm saying. It might take a couple of days, but they can pull it up. That's crazy.
right,
Nothing's never deleted in any type of computer, any form of technology you got. It's never deleted. It's you can undelete everything. You know what I'm saying?
right,
It's a paper trail, just like a computer. That's all a phone is a small computer. Just got less gigabytes in memory, but you can still
right,
pull the stuff up no matter what. Even if you delete it, you can
right,
just search your history and find whatever has been deleted and undeleted. You know what I'm saying? You can really find what's been deleted and undeleted. I can tell you that for a
Yeah,
fact.
because it's saved on the hard drive of the
Yes,
computer.
it's on the hard drive. That's why people that smart you know what I'm saying? See, look now we look
Really,
like we
for
on some
real, it
criminal
is weird.
one-on-one stuff. That's why people get rid of the whole hard drive of the phone.
Right.
You see, did you okay? Let me ask you this. Do you out here, did you ever see that Botham Jean and Amber Geiger case?
Yes, I did.
Okay, remember they they undeleted text messages
Mhm.
from 5 years or 4 years ago with her talking like, you know,
Mhm.
making fun of Martin Luther King Day and stuff like that, and
Yeah.
found out she was having an affair with a police officer and all that.
Mhm.
But they undeleted those texts.
Mm.
You get what I'm saying? You remember they said they undeleted those texts.
I didn't hear that part, but I heard everything
Yeah,
else. I didn't
yeah.
hear her
I
part.
could okay. Look at this. I ain't gonna pull it up. Well, you can't. But I'm saying, you can even Google Amber Geiger's undeleted text where she was making fun of MLK, which is big out here because we have a whole street called MLK,
Mm-hmm.
and they was patrolling it during MLK. You get what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
well, remember when they found out that she was talking to the police dude?
That's crazy.
The others said that they been having an affair,
So
and then
that
he blew her off, and she hit him talking about she you know what I'm saying, you
so
know, whatever.
that
He didn't say nothing back to her.
so that person could have been the reason why she joined the force. Well, being an officer, maybe.
Yeah, and then look, and the dude that was messing with, that got him in trouble too with his fam because he had fam. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But they undeleted it. It showed on the what's name on their Facebook or whatever it was how they undeleted it. It showed undeleted. I'll
Right, but I but
pull
I
it up.
always
Pull it up in
thought
a second.
I always thought in that case it was just a little weird because how do you not remember where your apartment was? Just don't make sense.
She probably was faded
Probably was. That's
because look,
still.
okay. Remember they said when she got off, she didn't come back home till 5 hours later after she got off that day.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't come straight home. But then they said she also already went up to his crib before, like off duty, and told him she's a police officer and he's playing his music too loud. You know that type of stuff too.
Yeah.
You know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
That happened like 2 weeks before all that stuff happened. Like she actually spoke to him,
Wow.
which is crazy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's crazy, but
It is.
she actually told him. He said he don't care. Like you know what I'm saying? She was off duty. She had a police uniform on or nothing like that.
Mm.
So he looking at it like, man, you know what I'm saying? What you mean?
Right.
What you mean? No, off duty police officer? None of that. Get away from my crib. I said like, all right. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
All right. Bet that. Maybe you said what you said, right? You know what I'm saying? You said what you said.
Right.
Cause she's a real police officer, but when in uniform, she's just coming like a neighbor, telling them I'm a police officer too, and you playing your music too loud.
Lisa said the position of the pole is off. How can it pierce that way? Was it the position of the pole or the car?
Mm-hmm. That's how I say. Hey, you tell me. That's how I be like. Hey, you tell me, because I've been looking at this whole case from inside out and not
Yeah.
saying nothing, and just getting, you know what I'm saying. But
Right. I
you know what I'm
still
saying.
I don't even know. I seen a picture of the accident, but I mean I don't know if it was like the pole was like kind of downward a little bit or if it was straight up because it was kind of high up.
Well, what hole you talking about? Where the pipe went through the window?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's a little more upward.
Yeah. So shoot, I don't know. Maybe somebody could have just, stuck it right there. Maybe. I don't know.
And I'll tell you, well, what they see, even the thing about it is like you never could know what was going on in that car. She could have been in the back seat.
True.
She could have, said somebody, you know what I'm saying, try to, it could be anything.
Right.
If we really look at it like on the if thing, because one thing we do know though, that it never showed that it showed no blood in the car for her getting an accident, right? Now I'm saying, think about it. Look, if we just exit everything else that we think about, there was no blood in the car that shows she was an accident. That's what they said. Unless they're gonna pop out with something new now.
Right. No, I hope they
If she
do.
got that type of accident inside that car and man to have no blood in it, that's like, you know what I'm saying? Or
Right.
nothing. no cough, no sneeze, no spit, nothing come out of my
And
mouth.
I
No.
hope they come out with a narrative that actually makes sense and not bullcrap.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. So that in my mind, I'm thinking like, are they just giving up on the investigation or not? You know what I'm saying? Are they not gonna investigate? Because the only thing you gonna have to do is you gonna have to get an independent, like you know what I'm saying? You have to reach out and get a whole nother team to investigate.
Right? I think somebody gonna break though. I really think somebody's about to break.
If
And
they ain't
then just
already,
come
if
out
they
with
ain't already do it, they probably already break it down now.
Yeah.
probably, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they definitely somebody break because they led her to where the body is.
Hmm.
But depending on the amount of breaking that we looking for, we don't know. You know what I'm saying? Because they
Yeah.
could have broken, told the truth. They could have said some dude did all this and everything. They don't know. You know what I'm saying? It could be
Right.
anything. They could have said what we said, and then we read like some dude, like they could. But to them, you know, whoever told, because like I said, on that Siobhan Randall case, the dude that told, they gave him 55 years.
Wow.
And he was just a lookout for another situation, not the one that involved. You see what I'm saying?
Wow.
But he still was not like there involved, but he was, you know, had great knowledge of everything and was, you know,
Right.
involved in some way.
Right.
Even if he didn't want to have nothing to do with it, they didn't treat it like that.
Right.
Because they said for the first part when you got involved, you
Hmm.
should have known not to do that either.
Right.
Because the baby mama was good. They're looking for the little girl.
Wow.
Yeah, he was put in on to watch to sit outside the baby mama job with some other people. And when she came out, he seen who she was. He said, "Oh," like he told him that ain't her. So when he told them they ain't her, they went straight into and went and got the, you know what I'm saying, went straight to, you know what I'm saying,
Right.
and got the, you know what I'm saying. So it was like, damn, in their eyes, like, you still knowing all this shit going on.
Right.
Because they look at it like I hear they look at it when you if you commit a crime that causes another crime, you
Hmm.
guilty as hell. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
It don't matter if no, we was just trying to get some water bottles, but if that shit happened, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's the law out here. If you an act of committing if you commit a crime or a felony that you know goes to this and that happen, you're right there. Like
Hmm.
you played a part in it.
Right.
That's just the way. That's just the law out here like that. Like even if you wasn't, you know what I'm saying, didn't know it was
Hmm.
gonna end up like this. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like oh, we was just trying to get some tickets to the movie theater, but if
Hmm.
some stuff happened and stuff, then you charged with it. That's
Wow.
that's a law out here. You automatically charged with it. Then you got to deal with that part. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So when you look at the situation with her, if even if it wasn't no bad intention type of thing,
Right.
y'all was racing each other and stuff. Just like old girl that filmed her sister. You know what I'm saying? I was telling you about.
Hmm. Hmm.
You're still gonna get charged with it.
Wow.
This one because if you're all drinking and then driving too fast on the road, they're gonna say like they'll give you involuntary manslaughter. You might have to do like 2 years maybe and get out. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like they're gonna say, no, you wasn't trying to kill nobody, but that's involuntary. You okay? Think about the word involuntary. I mean, you didn't even volunteer for this
Right.
shit. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
That's what they would get. But a lot of people, they ain't trying to get that either. Shit,
Right.
they ain't trying to get that. That's what you gotta think about. A lot of people, they're not trying to get involuntary manslaughter. No kind of manslaughter.
Right.
They're not trying to. So, but the only thing about it is, once you panic and do all that,
Mhm.
if you mess up, that's gonna get you some big shit.
Right.
But her case is very unfortunate. So now I'm thinking what they're gonna say happened with Alexis Morales
Shoot, I don't know. Cause
and her
allegedly,
kid is missing. Her
al-
and the kid and the baby missing, man. You see what I'm saying? Like
allegedly she
everybody should
was
be
on her way.
on that shit right now. You feel me?
Right. Allegedly she was on her way to a doctor's appointment or something. I don't
Yeah,
know if
shit.
it's true or not, but if she was, I hope she wasn't in the car by herself. And if somebody was in the car with her and the baby, maybe some foul stuff's going on. Maybe. I don't know.
Now, well, for what I understand, she left from her friends and she was headed back to wherever she stayed, where she from, to go do whatever she needed to do,
Mm.
which is like an hour or 2 hours away.
Mm.
She was out visiting some friends in another state. And she
Wow.
left, and then she never, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Whatever business she had to do when she get there, you know, that's different but she never made it there. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
She never made it. She was out with some friends, and she had a BMW truck. Not, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So she was out with some friends in another state, and then she left to go back to her state, which is like 2 hours, three at the most away with her baby,
Mm.
and they can't find her car, nothing.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm telling you that. Why I said, look, they can't find her car, or nothing.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. It's weird. It's all of that. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like, dang. And this is just not. And then it's Alexis, KJ. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is going
Mhm.
on?
Yeah. That's crazy.
Ariana, Brianna, all that. But we can say that's just all like names of people names, but still,
Right.
it ain't making that much sense. Like, if you really look at it, like, damn, like how's this shit happening like that?
Right.
And these are the ones that I always say it's an accident.
Uh-huh. Mm.
That's why everybody was compare her stuff to Kanika Jiggins, but that's why I say if you want to mention Kanika Jiggins, you can't not mention Kendrick Johnson.
Right.
You can't. His camera footage was edited,
Right.
taken out too.
Right.
He got found in a school, in a pub. You know what I'm saying? Think about this. That's why I
Yeah.
say, why is this not big? He got found in an actual school where
Right.
all kids supposed to be safe.
Mm.
I don't know, man. Maybe you know what I'm saying. That to me, that ain't adding up. He was found in a school gym mat, rolled up,
Right.
and that's where like the school ain't the place. Of course, you know what I'm saying. Of course, and they found him like you're not looking in a school to find those. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
It's not the place that you're going to look for nobody, man. At least not no bodies. I would, you know what I'm saying? I would hope not no bodies.
Right.
Like who? Look, that's why. Look, even look at this. Even when her Kendra Johnson parents said he didn't never answer the phone and come back, they never went to the school. They drove all around the school, the neighborhoods. They never went thought about the school. You know what I'm saying? That he would be found in the
Right.
school. That's what Dad said. He said, "Man, we drove outside. We was riding around everything. Nobody think to go to no school or nothing
Mm.
because it's the school." And then that's where he got found at. You feel me? That's where he got
Yeah.
found at. And now they're saying that he was murdered, but they don't have no witnesses or no.
That's crazy.
Remember they said it was an accident, right?
Yeah, they've always been saying it was an accident. That wasn't no accident.
Oh,
He not just gonna crawl
okay.
up
Now
and
you know that. Now that you
on
know
a
they retracted and said he was definitely murdered.
wow. After all these years, though, y'all.
That's why. Look, that's why they said the sheriff put 500,000 his own money for somebody to come forth.
Wow.
I'm trying to figure out how a sheriff but that's either here or there. That ain't my business. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Salute, salute, salute.
What's up with the chopping it up?
Shit, just come and hang out with you, man. You know how we do it. See what y'all on.
Yeah.
Salute, chat.
Hey, I don't even know how long they're gonna keep on playing with our, you know what I'm saying, our emotions, man. Like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it ain't
They
no
playing with us,
all that,
bro.
but still,
They playing with us. They think we ain't smart.
yeah, cause we start out blaming everybody in the hood and everything. You see what I'm saying? Instead of looking at the you know what I'm saying. That's why I say like even with Kendrick Johnson, they knew who he had problems with, man.
Right.
His own dad said, "Man, come on, we already know that." Like, if anything, from what I'm getting, his dad probably reported to the school, and that was a no. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Report to the school that this football player, is that? Yeah, that
Right.
was already at it. Like, that's a no. Don't do that.
Right.
That's so crazy. You don't ever go to corporate and tell. You know what I'm saying? None of that shit.
Right.
Because his dad said that Kendrick called him and said that Rick's dad came up to him and said, you have to redo that fight.
Right. And if that was the case, like you should have, they should have knew what was up, or they could have at least figured it out. I mean, those are the only three people that he had problems with was the dad and the brothers.
Yeah, but the only thing that would have helped that if Kendrick recorded him saying that. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
But remember, he said Kendrick was not. He worried about. He said because he said he can't whoop me anyway. I ain't worried about none of that shit.
Mm.
Like shit, I already. You know what I'm saying? That's what Kendrick said to his dad. He said he can't whoop me. I already. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Worry about that. And then he's rolled up at gym and they said that he definitely didn't die from asphyxiation, being upside down for a long time.
Right.
They say he got hemorrhaging in his neck and his chest.
Mm. That's just sad.
That's what I said. So when we look at these type of situations, we also got to understand what we're looking at too. Like this is real. It's not, you know what I'm saying? Because I feel like everybody get so excited about the psyop or the theories and stuff.
Right.
But whenever it happened to Kid Drive, just found out possibly this person did that to him. It's not important anymore because nobody. It's not. You
Right.
know, it's not entertaining.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's not entertaining to find out. Oh, you know what I'm saying? That this, like that's not entertaining because nobody want to speak about that. Nobody want to talk about the dude that his dad's an FBI agent. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
They're not gonna say nothing about that. Think about that. They don't even want to talk about that, bro. Assassin, you get what I'm saying, bro? They scared to say talk about that, right?
Yeah, they ain't gonna talk about that part of it. They ain't gonna say nothing about that.
Yeah. They
Definitely
don't
not.
want to talk about that. And that's the whole point because ain't nobody gonna even the kids in the interview said they didn't want to speak because they said, man, they said that he was questioning them. Like he knew the kids that was getting interviewed. How does he know who got interviewed?
Mm-mm.
That's what I'm saying. How does he know? Man, I promise you I will play that thing right now if I could. How does he know the kids that got interviewed?
Wait, didn't
They
uh
never showed the interviews of, you know, the police did that investigation, but they never showed the interviews of the kids and stuff. Where like one of the
right,
kids
but
said we never ran on top of mats. He said, I don't know where they got that from.
right, but didn't their dad also know some lawyers or something like that? Know one of the lawyers or something that was
I mean,
supposed
no,
to be doing the case? I don't know.
he was FBI. He used to work. He a retired FBI agent.
Right, so he knew everybody that worked at in
Exactly.
that
Well,
field.
you know,
He knew everything.
if you FBI agent, you know who you like. You know, in that field,
Mm,
the type of people that you know is the people that everybody wish they knew.
right.
Mm-mm. He knew everybody in that little town. What area was it in?
I'm not sure, but I heard they was racist out there.
Mm, yeah.
Yeah, my bad. I had to go grab something. But I'm telling you, us as the people, we gotta stop looking at things like it should go this way and go that way and understand who you is. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't look at it like why Woo Woo didn't get pulled over. I know why. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
I know why I got pulled over except for the person driving behind me and stuff like that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
See, that's what mess up our. But you know what I'm saying? Because we sit up here and think, oh, it should go like this and go, but we know it ain't never went like that with us. The shit don't never go that way,
Right.
and we sit here looking crazy and shit, pointing at everybody else, doing all this dumbass shit, and they sitting here watching us, and they loving it. It's entertainment for them,
Right.
and we know damn well that. I mean, at the end of the day, you already know you're not gonna get treated or whatever the same way the next person will. We know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Well, yeah. 'Cause look,
this
I was telling one of my people, my grandma about the area I tell the case. She said, "What color is it?" I said, "Black." She said, "Oh yeah." And you know, she from that old city, man. Like it's still a plantation out there where we from.
Yeah.
Mm.
The kids play on it in the playground of it and everything. It's
Where's she?
nighttime.
Where's Ariana from?
Gary,
She's
Indiana.
from Gary.
Gary, Indiana. Okay,
Hmm.
that's what they said. But my thing is the story. They telling the story like I just got through listening to it, and they say she went to a friend's house to do that thing, but they need to go back to their friend. They found her in some water. They need to go back to those friends
Right,
because it was friends with her.
but
It had to be the friends that 23-year-old wasn't by herself. When she left her house, wherever she came from, and the destination she went to, they know about this incident.
right,
Somebody's
but
Yeah, they
definitely not.
said that she.
but
They said that she went
supposedly she
in
was
the
at the
car.
but
The law
they said
said
she
they
was at a
have no
bar.
reason to believe was in the car.
Man,
Still,
why is wait a minute? The
they
law say
said
what?
they're investigating a hit and run.
Man, bro,
But
that
yes,
woman was not by herself.
Yeah, that's what
definitely we
that's
know
what I'm
that.
saying. Like that's what they said from the jump. See, that's why I never jumped past what they already said. They
But
said
That
they
woman was not
supposedly
by
investigating a
though,
hit and
herself,
run.
bro.
but supposedly though,
If she
she was
was
at
by
the
herself, look,
bar with those two people.
look. If she was by herself, and if she actually went home after she went to go do, whoever hit her probably dragged her ass up out of the car and went to go dump her somewhere. And my bad, but that's what I'm thinking. That
Yeah, because
it's
they don't
either
want to have
one of
no
the two.
parts in it. Whatever happened, whatever was going on, they didn't want to have no parts in it. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like,
Right, but what
I
was
don't
the
know. I
point of
mean,
even
just think
hiding
about
her
it.
clothes if it was a hit and run though?
Or or it could be like that's why I say, or it could be like where a point where she was gave something that she didn't know she was rocking with. You see what I'm saying?
Man, this is another Bakita story, bro.
Mm.
This is another Makita story.
No,
All
this
I'm
ain't,
waiting
but this
on,
ain't this
all
ain't
I'm waiting
necessarily like
on is some social
Makita's.
media
Look at
partners.
this. Look at this. Okay, let me ask you a question. So, in order, like, if you out at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning still partying, you gotta be turned up
Of
on stuff.
course.
You don't know what you know what I'm saying? If it's
Mm-hmm.
4 or 5 in the morning, that's like rave times. At that, like that's turn up times.
Right.
If you still up like that, ain't no telling. You see what I'm saying? I'm telling you, ain't no telling. And there ain't no telling what somebody could have gave you either.
Right. But that's just really crazy. It's just so many theories out there. 'Cause first they said she was at a bar with these two people, and then if she was
Yeah, she
there at the
was. She
bar,
went to the. She went. That's
then
what I'm saying. She went. She went out. Went to the bar with old girl. With all that. Came back home. Came back out and was up with old girl in the white at 4 o'clock in the morning at her
I
Right.
don't
crib.
know. May I don't think they took her home though. But that's just me. I don't think they did. They probably was still
No,
at
no,
the
her mom said she was. She did come back home. Like her mom said she left out like late. You know what I'm saying? Like on
right,
some.
but that's crazy. Could she have went back? I don't know. Shoot, that's the part right
Yeah,
there
because
to
because
discuss it.
look, the girl that said we gonna get out picked her
Hmm.
up. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Like that. We
She
finna
could have
go
went
kick out. Finna
home
come
and
get you.
changed clothes, maybe. That's
Yeah.
probably
Okay.
what.
You know what I'm saying? Like you know how your uncle say, "Hey, we finna party." Like they go. She came back because she was in the car with that girl, right? You seen that
Hmm.
video, right?
Yeah.
So she obviously came picked her up. They did they had fun. She went back home and then she left back out. And then the girl in the white sweater wear with the glasses on, that she was supposedly last seen in her house at 4 in the morning. You see what I'm saying? She was last.
Yeah.
Yeah, the girl, not the girl with the purple hair. They never. The girl with the purple hair that she was in the car with. They never said she was at her house. They said she was yeah, she was at the other girl house at 4 in the morning. And her mom said she left back out.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying? You gotta look at that. Her mom said she did. That's what I'm
I
saying.
didn't hear that part. I
I'm
didn't hear
watch
that
it.
part.
Hold on. I'm gonna find it real quick.
But everything
It's really all on this video that I'm showing too. It's all on this video that I'm showing. Everything is on this video that I was showing. What we went through, and even her mom on her Facebook said, her mom said the last word she had, what it was like normal. She said, "I'm finna head back out." She said, "Okay, I love you," you know that type of stuff. And
Oh well,
she wasn't.
I didn't see her mom's live.
Yeah, her mom went live a couple times, but she ain't going live no more.
Mm.
But yeah, her mom went live a couple times. I can show her that. It's Queen Taylor, Queen of Taylor.
The sun went down and the wind came up. Y'all watch out.
That's Ari right there. That one. And
Mm.
girl right here in white right behind him. That's the other girl. But see, Ari is right there. Look how she looking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the girl that everybody talking about.
But I
That's
heard
Ari.
they names was
Look how
different.
she look though. Look,
I
I'm
didn't
saying, look
hear
at her
nobody
composure. I
say
bet you finna
the
knock
girl's
your ass
name
over
was
here into
Ari
the
though.
bushes your damn self. Like for
I
real. Like
I've
ain't no
been
way.
hearing some Nanye and Jasmine or whatever they names is.
Uh-oh. Now she might be in trouble. She in trouble now. I didn't know.
People tell me what you got at the
I'm
time.
just saying, that's the last cop on the scene, if I ain't mistaken.
It's crazy.
That's the last cop on the scene in that big black pickup truck down that driveway.
Oh, that's a cute dog. Boy, your ass look like an animal. What you doing? His ass look like something.
Nah, they should love. There's only one video with her friends, the girl
Wait, they talking
Ari
to
in
the
the
girl with the
beginning.
white with the bonnet on? Hey, boss.
Yeah, the girl in the white, she's looking. I don't know. She's got this
Is that,
weird.
wait, did somebody say something? Or that's the video.
I
No,
don't
that's
know.
the video.
She's sending off
I don't know. Hell, I don't know.
a
I'm not
very
even paying attention.
suspected vibe.
Mm-hmm. This is
We
I'm
just went
have
over
to
that the
smoke
other
at
day.
this, baby. I have to restart my computer because it's acting crazy. Yes, ma'am. No kind of
Hey, I don't know this stuff because, from my understanding, learning more what a psyop is,
Right, we just went over this
kind of
the
like
other day.
hard to rule anything out like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because it's just a psyop is only like you go put pressure on some other niggas for doing so. You see what I'm saying? Or to show. You see what I'm saying? That's all it really is.
Right.
Like if something going on, plus then I go put pressure on some other people so y'all can feel it and react a certain way. It does. See the agenda, a psyop. It doesn't matter about the agenda of a psyop. You get what I'm saying? It could always be. You know what I'm saying? Like how you always ask yourself, how come he didn't go mess with this person that they even did something to him, and they go, you see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Mess with somebody that's to create a other. You know what I'm saying?
She said, "What are you leaning on?" Well, what
What
you?
am I leaning on? What am I thinking?
Yeah,
Man, I'm just thinking
but
like
the distraction was that silicone
I'm
doll.
thinking. Is that the video? No, the video been paused though. I'm thinking that somebody definitely had some pieces and parts in this. I mean, somebody definitely was around and seen something for sure. It's not. Look at this. First of all, the freeway right there. So now you gotta tell me nobody was on the freeway at all. It don't matter what time it is. Everybody on the freeway. Like it's gonna be somebody on there.
Right.
It don't matter what time it's times where you might not see too many cars, but it's still gonna be cars on the freeway. On the mixed master, you know what I'm saying? Everything where they found her car, look, if you see where they found her car, that's at a major intersection where you can literally start going towards another city, go downtown, like it spins all different ways. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you can literally go in, like that's what we would call the mixed master. Like you could be downtown, uptown, you know what I'm saying? All of that on each one of these little things. So ain't no way nobody ain't see nothing.
You just not gonna, especially you're not gonna make me believe that she was by herself, bro. Somebody needs to be, um, what do they call it? Somebody needs to be whole. Uh, they need to be somebody need to be sitting in the hot seat, man. Somebody needs to be really questioned. They need all the friends need to be re-questioning, man. Because something happened to that girl and she definitely wasn't by herself, man. You're not gonna make me believe that.
Yeah, she it doesn't look like she would even if somebody was far behind her. See, this was crazy. That friend said she was driving so fast they couldn't catch up to her or something. I remember that statement too.
See, that's bullshit.
That's what I'm saying. How do we know her friends didn't cause the darn accident? Shoot.
I know that's what I'm saying. Like it's still like it's not enough to debunk a lot of things either. You know what I'm saying? It's not enough to debunk that nobody like they
Right.
don't have nothing to debunk to say, yeah, she was in the car by herself or nothing. Like they have nothing to say she's in the car by herself and did that. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Only thing they have is the autopsy. Now the autopsy says she was clearly in a car wreck, but who's to say that she was in a wreck in that car that they found? If there was investigating like a hit and run,
Let,
who's
let,
to say
let,
she
let,
was in the
let me
car that
ask
they
you a question.
found?
Let me ask you a question. So, how far away she was from her car after the wreck?
2 miles.
You see what I'm saying? You see, that don't make no
Just walk
that don't make no sense.
That don't make
That
no
don't
sense.
make no sense at all.
Ain't nobody getting in no accident going no 2 miles.
Come on, man.
Nobody.
Are you serious? So
right.
you expect me to believe it was some type of accident? Man,
It
come on,
ain't.
man.
And I
And
don't
see, and
believe
then
she
look,
was
in the
carrying
time that
it.
she was missing, they say it's very and I see where they're not saying that, but they putting that on the table like the longer time that she was missing, They said she could have floated all the way to that drainage, all the way on the other side.
Bull crap.
On the amount of time that she was missing, but
Bull
on the amount of time that she was missing, that nobody can determine when she hit the water or anything.
Exactly. Bull crap. She was planted there.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's just that somebody that know, what I'm saying, that know the
And
game. They know how to play the game.
I don't think
It's people
nobody
that
can walk
understand
her.
this shit better than other people do. You know what I'm saying?
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
she was
Yeah.
drove to that location though.
It's people
She
that
couldn't
understand
walk.
this game better than other people do.
Right.
The murder
Cause
game. Yep.
yeah, because as an investigation part, they can still say, well, around the amount of time she was missing, she could have floated over there. But only thing we're gonna get is when they do the full autopsy and see how her body was decomposed or whatever, and we understand that part, but they're still not gonna say whatever's going on. But we all know, I mean, that's the thing about it is if everybody was that was just the only thing about it is that would just look like negligence, right? On their
Yeah.
hand. Like when they found the car and they used helicopters, didn't see her floating or nothing.
I don't
See
think
what I'm
so.
saying? See what I'm saying?
It
That's
wouldn't
why,
make no sense.
that's
None
why
at
I'm
all.
saying she couldn't
They
have
found
walked
her
there.
car.
She was probably driven to that location because who the hell finna walk 2 miles?
Mm-hmm. And then you don't know anybody could have did it. But they said that she flew off that side. She ran through a couple poles, fall trees, everything.
Let me
Bull.
ask you a question. Did they find a cell phone or anything?
They
Yeah,
found
they
both.
found one of them under the bridge on the road though.
Right. Somebody put them right
Yeah,
outside the
absolutely.
residence.
But she
What?
had two of them. They ain't found the other one.
So then somebody had
See what I'm
one.
saying?
Somebody
Look, that's
got
what
one
I'm
and
saying.
left one.
Somebody got one.
Let me ask you this: how they know she had two cell phones?
Thank you.
Because somebody told them she had 2 cell phones. Ain't nobody stupid. They surely know a whole lot, but saying a little bit
Yeah,
of
when they start putting
like
her information,
coming
they
out
know
to
she got
light.
two cell phones. When they start pinging, because they said they pinged. See, look,
Just one.
they pinged one of the cell phones to make them go back south and information. It said information from the last people she was with and pinging one of her cell phones led them to go back south to, and that's how they found. You know what I'm saying? Like,
So they
so
can't.
they literally said they exhausted all of their references and everything, and then went back and
So
interviewed people
they
that was
can't.
around her.
No, in no way they can't ping the other cell phone unless it's shoot. They could have thrown the damn one of the phones in the water. Hell, we don't know.
Yeah, unless they can't, or they don't know how to track it because it could be a burner phone or anything. But it can't be too much because they know that she had a second phone. You know what I'm saying? They know that.
Right, but the other phone could have been for business or something if she had 2 phones.
Yeah, and the second phone most likely is the one that they want to find. They're looking for. Now it could be in the water. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The phone that they found on the road is not the important phone. You know what I'm saying?
So yeah,
That's
somebody
not the phone with all the text and stuff in it.
either put that in water or they got it. And probably the phone. I just don't understand though.
Cause look, the phone that they found, it don't show no text to nobody. Like you see what I'm saying? The
Oh,
phone they
okay.
found probably a business phone.
Right.
The phone they want to find, they can't. They don't got it. It could be in the water or whatever.
Right. Right.
You see what I'm saying? You got to look at it. The phone they found
They
don't
better
got
search that water.
nothing in it.
They better search that water.
Then that would mean her purse, her key, everything is in there.
Right.
But how did that get in there though?
Somebody put that in there.
That's what I'm saying.
That explains why can't nobody find this her purse or nothing.
But I'm still trying to figure out. Look, like if we can look at what type of car did she have, a keyless entry type of car?
I don't think so.
Because I know some people that have the keyless entry type of car. They start the car, and then they put it in their pocket.
Yeah, I don't
But
think
also
it
we
was
gotta
no
ask about the
keyless
phone
entry.
too. And, I mean, and the purse.
Yeah, I don't think it was no keyless entry though.
Cause around this time, well, not all of them too. Cause not every car, even if it's a 21, it ain't keyless entry. Like that's more of a, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But that thing about it is the key wasn't in ignition or nothing.
Yeah, somebody got that mug too.
Yeah, that's already raised too much. Like the key ain't in the ignition, so how does that work?
Right.
We just trying to make it make sense, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because
That's all we try to do. We try
all
to
the
go with whatever. You know what I'm
missing
saying?
that
The evidence and everything they gave us. We just trying to make it make sense.
right, but all the things that's missing also have evidence on them. They didn't want them to find it.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's the evidence. That's what they told us in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
We wouldn't know because we can't search. You know what I'm saying? They told us it wasn't no key, wasn't no purse, wasn't no credit cards, it wasn't no handkerchief, wasn't no face mask, it wasn't nothing in there.
Right.
The laws told us that. They didn't find none of her stuff in the car.
Right. That should have told them right there. That shit wasn't no accident.
Yeah, and they found a cell phone under the bridge on the road though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It wasn't in the woods. It's on the road on the side of the bridge. You know what I'm saying? Like it was actually on the road, right up under the bridge, like to the side, right there. Like the off, like you can pull off whatever little small gap they give you to pull off, but it's under the bridge.
Yeah.
You see her baby daddy was walking under there, said the phone right was over here, and then the phone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's where she first. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
went up, like she had. The car was found like it went under the part, and then was found all the way deep in the. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like she passed under that. You know what I'm saying? And then they found the car
I mean,
way over there.
the only way it could have ended on the ground was if somebody tried to pocket it and then it just fell. You know? Could have.
Yeah, even though she had two phones and pulled out the car, anything could have fell out, but they weren't looking at it. And you know what I'm saying? At this point, ain't no telling, but I honestly believe at this point they should not stop investigating the case at all.
True.
Just because the autopsy showed it, yeah. Of course, see, that's the thing about. Of course, we know it was some kind of car accident.
Right.
We don't, they don't have no other car, but shit, like if she went off, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna show, but that's what I'm saying. Like the only thing that's messed up is the front and the right side.
Right.
In the right side, anybody that's driving beside her or anything would be able to hit that side. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Wherever she was at to make her go. You see what I'm saying? Over there,
Mm-hmm.
she would have to get hit by the right side.
Right.
Then maybe they said the right tire was blown out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I mean, if it even if it is like the way they want to say it is, it's like that just lets you know they don't even have enough like cameras and stuff out there to even determine things like that. You know what I'm saying?
Can they tell that she was hit by another car?
I'm pretty sure they can. Yeah.
That's what they said at first. Yeah, that's what they said. That was the first statement that the law said they investigated a hit and run. When they found her car, they said it's definitely a hit and run. You see what I'm saying? That's what they said. And they left it like that. And then she was missing for, you know what I'm saying, like 2 weeks or something.
Mm-hmm.
Then they found her. They did autopsy. Said she died from trauma from an accident because they know it was a car accident and then drowning, but they can't. You know, they don't have no other car to put in the scene. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever car, like they probably cleaned that shit up in the car. You know what I'm saying? Whatever car, if there was another car in the accident,
Right.
that shit got cleaned up.
Mm-hmm.
But that would definitely clarify all of that, though. See, this is the thing about it. They gave the autopsy, but they didn't clarify nothing, so to let you know they still looking at something.
Right.
Cause they didn't clarify. Cause they would say, yeah, only pieces of her car was found all up and down this. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They know something, but at this point, it ain't enough for them to say anything. You know what I'm saying? It ain't enough for them to tell you who or what and when.
Right.
Yeah, I mean that's the way I'm looking at it because I can understand it. Like they don't have a car. They found some pieces to another car somewhere, but they had to sit up there and run that through the stuff and come back with forensics and analysts and all that to say it's this and that, and it could be very well something else that somebody threw out there as a diversion. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Got them sitting up here doing all this work on some other stuff. Like
Investigating,
they put a
right?
silicone doll out there.
Throwing off the whole investigation.
Hmm. The other car parts that they found by the recreation center, where
Mm-hmm.
they found her clothes, where a boy put her clothes,
Yeah.
that could be something entirely different.
Right.
But somebody put it there, because why would you put it in the trash?
Oh, true.
You got a whole trash can right there in front of it. It's sitting in front of the trash can. You see what I'm saying? That
Right.
shit's in front of the trash can. It's on the ground. Her clothes was in front of the trash. You know what I'm saying? Well, now we
Mm-hmm.
know that he didn't find her clothes by the recycle, but he found it down the hill, like down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Link it to wherever she got, but it's still some distance.
Right.
And the question is, why is you even over there like that? You know what I'm saying? Like, how was you over there? You see what I'm saying? Like walking this area to find the clothes. Where you found her clothes at, it's not a park, you know what I'm saying? It's not the area to walk.
Right.
Like this is not the area where you just wake up and say, I'm gonna jog this area. It's not a jogging, it's not a trail, you know what I'm saying? It's not none of that. What are you doing out that way?
Right.
I understand if it was a trail or something, but it's not.
Right.
That's all like little wooded areas and stuff that ain't nobody. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no that because look, if there was any evidence that people over there in the wooded areas are living in that, they would already present that too. You see what I'm saying? Like it's no like that for what we see, nobody's over there.
Right.
And then this Hispanic dude that found her is like, that's why I want to find out more. Like, what was you doing over there, bro? Like, how? Because he don't even look like he owns some. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
how did you find it? Because where he found it at is nowhere. It's not by the recreation center. He found it in the wooded area. Like I don't know if he be over there trying to catch game or hunt. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's another thing that we just don't know. That's what makes it so weird. But yeah, man, like that's just too much, man. I don't know. There's just too many inconsistencies in everything. Like nothing is consistent. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to make at least a few things consistent. Only thing that we know that we can see that's consistent, it was some kind of wreck. But anything else don't add up at all. We know it was a wreck, but we don't know how it happened, where the car, how it got there, none of that. We just don't know that. Like it's nothing that's like they're not retracting those statements either. But like a girl, Nikki was saying, like in a week or something, they might start retracting, saying, "Oh, this maybe this are her clothes." You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
if it ain't her clothes, that means they done found another body. You feel me?
Right.
If that ain't her clothes, they would insist that they found another body or something. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
You gotta be realistic about it. If that's not her clothes, then now they looking at another body.
Right. But they still wouldn't know where to find that other body. They would have to start searching, right? Well, for that other body.
Yeah, if they find another body, I mean, they're probably not gonna find that because that's gonna be too much of a. But they did say they found some other bodies, though. I don't know if you heard that they said they found another body searching for hers or whatever. And then y'all didn't see in Alexis Werder in South Carolina, they found a real bad decomposed body, but they don't know what the body is out there in South Carolina.
Wow, I didn't hear that.
Mm-hmm. It's in like something like spelled Buer something like T, but it's not that far. But they found a really bad decomposed body that they can't like make out. You know what I'm saying? Yet at all, like the body, but they found one out there.
Wow, so they couldn't even tell if it was male or female.
That's probably the one just came up missing recently. The other girl, the one in the other dark skinned girl. That's probably who it is.
I don't know. They found one out there in South Carolina. They found a body, but it's really bad decomposed. I mean, I don't know. They probably could have known, but they didn't say. But they said it's decomposed for that. You know, they're not gonna. You know what I'm
So
saying?
if they found that body, then that must have been somebody else that was missing way before Alexis went missing.
I mean, possibly, but not necessarily because Alexis aware been missing for so long, her body will be decomposed.
Right. Right.
You know what I'm saying? It would be real because if anybody else like it would be like bone, like it be. You see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
you talk about decompose, that means you just because Alexis Ware been how long she been gone for like
Since
almost 3 months,
January.
3 months, two
Yeah.
3 months.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, so that it's gonna be decomposed, and anything else longer than that ain't gonna be no. It's gonna be like bones.
Right.
Yeah, but they found a body. You know what I'm saying? They already found a body that's really decomposed. That lets you know if it's decomposed like that, it's been out there real long, to where they can identify if it's male. You know what I'm saying? Anything.
Right.
Not by off of just looking at it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they have to, you know what I'm saying? Think about it. That's what makes it so crazy. Not by off looking at it, they can tell you if it's a woman. Like the way it's decomposed. I mean, it would just depend, but they probably can see, but they
Right.
probably will put out there. I believe they like believe it's a woman. You know what I'm saying?
And if they did find Alexis, they better start re-looking at all those people that you know. They better start looking in on it. Don't bullcrap about it.
Yeah, then I said unless she was getting money. I ain't seen you ain't see the new stuff where they was showing with her with a suitcase full of money and all that.
Yeah, I
You see
seen
the
it.
thing I was showing she had all them stacks of it, man. Say.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah, it's, you know what I'm saying? It's a different look at things, you know what I'm saying? Which ain't don't mean, you know what I'm saying, but still like I was just watching something where she had like a suit I was like a whole suitcase
Right.
open up like damn like
Right. But she
shit
would
like
have
on,
had to.
that's some shit like on the movies and stuff. You feel me?
Right. I wonder how many percent the owner was getting. Maybe 30.
You said what?
I said how what percentage was the owner getting? That's what I was asking.
You said the owner?
Yeah.
What you mean? Alexis where?
Yeah, like the owner, how if she was a stripping or whatever, how much did the owner get as a percentage? I'm just asking because
Yeah.
my
No, what that look that type of money that she had don't got nothing to do with stripping. You see what I'm saying?
right,
Don't have nothing to do with that. The strip club is out of the way on that. Like if she met some people that hustle through the strip club, yeah,
right.
I mean, or from the strip club, but
Mhm.
that ain't no stripper money. You know what I'm saying? At all.
Mhm.
Not no suitcase. You know what I'm saying? And like, no, that's not stripper money. So
Right.
yeah, that's not no stripper money because that everybody will become a stripper and hurry up and get out this strip for a little bit and get out the game if you can get that type of money stripping. You know what I'm saying? Like the
Yeah.
stuff, man. I would go back and show it like that. They show her with a suitcase. Hold on. I'm gonna show it. Hold on. Give me one second. I'm gonna show you. It was so crazy. She had a suitcase full of money. But you see the picture I showed my community who she had that big old stack. That's like 100. That's like 100,000 itself.
Right.
Up to her ear and stuff. That's
Mhm.
like 100,000 right there.
Right.
It's definitely not 20,000. You feel me?
Yeah.
Because I feel like most people didn't had 20,000 before. Yeah, that's not 20,000. It's
Mhm.
not 40 either. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Especially if it's all hundreds, like that's just a couple. You know what I'm saying? Band, like stacks with a band around it.
Right.
Like you can put that all in your pocket. I'm talking about what I showed you. She can't. You can't put that in your pocket. You feel me?
Yeah.
So watch. We finna. Oh, I'm trying to. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna find that watch. I'm gonna show you. She had. I was like, damn. She has a big bank on her. You know what I'm saying? Big bankroll type of stuff. This ain't no play money right here. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't no telling. But hold on, give me 1 second. Watch, I'm finna pull it up. All right, now watch out for go to this watch. Cause she had real suit. I'm talking about a suitcase full of money. Like this ain't, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This ain't like even an average dope boy ain't moving like that without no. Know what I'm
Right.
saying? Oh, shit. This ain't just an
So
average.
you saying she might probably got robbed then?
And I'm telling like if she, you know what I'm saying, if she got money like this, bro, that's what I'm saying. If she touching money like this, everybody said, but it don't matter. Even some of a lot of hustlers, they not touching no money like this, like that. You see what I'm saying? They can have a lot of money, but this is like a large amount. You know what I'm saying? Very large. Hey, meet your background because I don't know you gonna get me struck by the Disney Channel. yeah, yeah, yeah. He's watching the like man, no, I ain't watching no Disney Channel kids.
It's pink phone.
Yeah, yeah, I know about. I'm saying that's how they. Damn, let me try to find this bitch, bro. It's I'm talking about, man. Oh no, I think it's gonna be a little bit further down. Yeah. Let me see. 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 Cause it's gonna get. Oh, there you go, right here. Ooh, got him. Look at this. Hey, let me tell y'all something, man. Let me tell everybody's
Yeah.
watching. When you rock with the boss, man, I don't play. I'm on this boss shit for real. This shit ain't no like you know what I'm saying? Like this regular shit right here. This recreational type of
Right.
activity. You feel me? I'm finna show y'all this. Watch this. Check me out though. And I'll tell you, I don't be making up stuff or playing no games with nothing. I'm gonna show you exactly what I'm talking about. I do my research before I speak. Before I tell y'all anything and believe this and believe that, bam, there we go. There we go. Huh? Do y'all see that?
Yeah.
Come on, man. Look at that. You see the suitcase in front of her?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
playing with some money.
Yeah. Come on, man. Look, say, man. Hey, I can't make this up. I ain't pretending. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm trying to tell you. I already knew I made sure I kept this just so you can see it. You know what I'm saying? I made sure that I kept it so it could be seen. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. Like people ain't even understanding this. You ain't understand this. This is a different lifestyle right here, man.
Right.
I ain't doing it like this, my nigga. And I don't care who you acting like you is. Huh? Look at
Can't be
that.
no. It
And
can't.
remember I showed the video on my community where she had a bigger stack thing? Like she had a
Yeah, but
whole
that
stack
can't be no.
on her ear.
That can't be no drug dealer. I don't think they pushing that much weight.
Oh no, that's exactly what it is. That's all it can be. In a suitcase? Who you hand a suitcase of money off to? Let
Right.
me ask you this. Who was you giving a suitcase of money off to? Somebody you selling t-shirts with?
That can't be from no t-shirt either.
No, I'm saying, where do you think all this money coming from right there?
I mean, a person can be involved in a lot of things, so you never know.
Yeah, a lot of things, but I'm saying, look at the person and look at you know what I'm saying? Look who we are. We black
I'm
people.
looking.
Ain't no
Hey, you see
ain't no
that? You know what
problem
them
for
rope
nothing
bands
putting us on
are?
no money.
Hey, you know
I'm
what them rope
looking.
bands out look like? That you know that's from the club.
Right.
Old boy
And,
got
and
money
look
in his
and look
mouth.
and look and look at this suitcase right
That's
there.
making a play. They making plays over there.
Right.
Allegedly.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Ain't no tech or nothing hooking you up and doing underground. Like,
Oh, I
have you watching no money for him? Where you
Oh
think she got?
no.
Come on, man.
Oh no. Who was that right there, boss?
Alexis.
It's
That's
Alexis.
Alexis
She's
Ware.
Yeah.
That's
That's
Alexis Ware. That's
that's a
Alexis
new
Ware,
that's a
bro.
new picture or an old one.
It probably is
It
an
ain't
old
too old. It ain't too old.
Uh-oh.
It ain't too old. Other people just start surfacing stuff. You see what I'm saying? This is just a picture that wasn't on her Facebook, but she must have sent it to somebody or something. And then look at the stuff in the background.
Oh,
But we know she was on her money, though. That's the thing. We know she was on her money.
right.
And she bailing people out. Did you see the? You see
That's
the?
Bounce?
You see the car she had and stuff like the
Yeah.
That's why I
the
said.
Camaro, the old school Camaro with the Russian stripes and all white interior
But
stuff.
that's why I said she could have been in a whole bunch of other stuff, mixed together,
That's what it looked
whatever
like.
she's been doing. But
That's what it looked like to me,
she was
man. It
just
seemed
in
like
money.
she was some type of money transporter or something. And ain't nobody saying
Yeah,
that.
but I'm saying, but for what though? No, I'm
Come
saying
on,
like,
man. We already know for what.
yeah, that's what I'm saying exactly. So I'm saying when you saying like we're saying she could have been involved in all kind of stuff. We know what kind of stuff she could have been involved in because
Look,
we don't have
I
the
don't.
options to be laundering money for no you see
Right,
what
but
I'm
I
saying? No
remember
tech or
I
no
don't know I
engineer or
don't
nothing.
even know about that life. I'm not a part of that life, so I don't really know it like that. So
Yeah, you gotta sign up for that.
Good answer. Good answer.
You gotta sign up for that. Cause it ain't no tech or no pilot, no engineer, you know what I'm saying?
right,
Having you doing nothing for them.
right,
No young black lady. You know what I'm saying? If anything,
right.
Yeah, with that type of money, you
you
ain't
ain't touching that type of money while doing
not
something great. Like,
not doing no hair or makeup. Hell no, you doing
mm,
something else. Cause I cut hair. You know what I'm saying? Now I seen barbers make money and stylists make money and
but
people
not
make.
like that.
But you got to be one of
But
those
not like
girls.
that.
Look here, look here. You got to be
But
one
not
of those.
like this. Hold on. But hold on. I'm gonna show you something else. But not like this. Watch this. See, y'all, you thought I was play pimping. Y'all thought
I
I was
can't
play.
see nothing though.
Now I'm finna show y'all right now. Hold on. I'm
Mm.
finna show you. Give me 1 second. You see, you thought I was play pimping.
What?
Y'all thought, what can we say?
No.
You thought I was play pimping. Watch this. Watch
I
this.
got to
You ain't seen nobody doing it like this, but rap, and we know what rappers doing too. So, I mean, come on, y'all see that? Yeah. Y'all see that?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
All the
definitely.
rubber bands on that bitch. Nigga ain't nobody touching that money like that, even in the city.
Yeah, she
It's only
definitely
a
doing
few.
something.
It's
She
only a
definitely.
few even touching that money. They ain't gonna let you touch it unless you reliable. You know what I'm saying? Think about it, man.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
she
know what
fuck.
I'm saying? They gotta believe in you to let you touch that money.
She definitely fucking with some niggas with some money, man. And
Yeah, exactly. What you mean? Yeah, you know
she
she
got
is.
robbed, bro. She got robbed, man.
What you mean? You know she, man, ain't no way.
And I bet she got robbed by some other females too, and with some dudes involved.
That's
Right.
bigger than little baby stack he last held. You know what I'm saying? Like she got like, bro, look what she holding.
Yeah, that was a robbery.
And I rather believe that this shit was edited or something. No. That's why I rather believe this ain't. No, she don't got. You know what I'm saying? I rather believe that,
Yeah,
but
that
you know
decomposed
that.
body, that decomposed body.
It's probably
That's who that was. That's exactly who that was. I guarantee it.
I want to know what they finna say about that decomposed body, though.
Now look, you can tell by that money that's hustle money because it got a little age on it. Some of it do. Some of
Yeah,
it's all Chris and some of it got age on it. You get what I'm saying?
yeah,
That's money that touched other people's hands. And when you see what I'm saying,
yeah.
it's not all Chris. You can tell by just looking at it. It's a lot of it crisp and then some of it is old.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right about that. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you can
It's
see
all
that.
mixed. It's all mixed up.
Mixed together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of it crisp and some of it's old money.
So she definitely, as we can see, she's definitely been fucking with some big baller ass niggas and some grimy motherfuckers at that.
Man.
She been messing with some real grimy people. So that's how it is to get money like that. What she doing the money phone right now? From what I'm looking at, the money she got and how old that money is, just like you got through saying, boss, she definitely fucking with some grimy ass niggas, and that's how it is in the game. You gotta be grimy.
And she kind of like washing it, like, you know what I'm saying? Help, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Washing it, help, you know what I'm saying? Helping it get through. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta think about it.
She look like she get shit like the way how she doing her shit. She look like she put a lot of money in a lot of folks' pockets.
So that could have been why she was
Yeah,
so.
she definitely, we know that she put money in people's pockets, though. We know
Right,
that she
but
type of person she was.
that's why
I mean,
she
she
could have
is.
been
You know what I'm
star.
saying? We know she put money in people's pockets. Because everybody that's around her always said that she put money in her pockets. That she like that. You get what I'm saying?
She look like one of them. She look like one of them go-getters.
Everybody that spoke about her said that she helped her, she showed, you know what I'm saying? Mentor or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Somebody had the. She was probably in the way. That's what it looked like. I wouldn't be. Somebody probably got the same connects or whatever. She probably do know the same people she do. She probably was in the way. And I bet it's either a hating ass female or a hoe ass nigga.
I mean, she did say
One of
in
the
some
two.
of them text messages that somebody was hating, some people was hating on her.
Yeah, she said all that. She's been saying that all of a sudden. She been saying that.
That means
She
she
been
was
saying
in the
that
way.
before
She
this.
felt it.
That means she was in the way. She out with all that money. She couldn't been hating on nobody. She only way I could see somebody beefing with her.
She don't got no time to hate.
Exactly.
She made too much. She
That's
don't got no
basically
time
what
to
I'm
hate.
saying. She was in somebody's way, bro. I'm telling you, she was in somebody's way, and they had to get her out the way. That's
and the way of that money that they was trying to get.
That's what I'm saying. So she was cutting in somebody's bread because everybody was giving her the love. Look, you just sold the suitcase, right?
Not necessarily cut. Well, yeah, I mean, she could have did that too, but she could have also been handling the, you know what I'm saying, the money of somebody else cutting. You see what I'm saying?
That money in that suitcase, that's like 2-3 neighborhoods right there. That's like 2-3. That's like 4 trap houses right there. She cutting in somebody. She cutting in somebody's network.
She ain't just hitting licks on nobody to get, like, she's not doing that by herself. You get what I'm saying?
I ain't just talking about the trap house to sell nickels and dimes.
Yeah, like she definitely got another source of a plug that's, you know what I'm saying? She's just like, the only one that's like she handling that part of it.
Like that's
some
that
of that money.
9-pack.
That probably ain't even all the money.
Yeah, that's that come get you a 9-pack or a bird or a half a chicken or something money. That's what
that's a couple chickens right there. That's a couple of them.
Yeah.
Probably like 5. You know what I'm saying? Like five birds worth of money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like that.
absolutely.
By just 5.
That's what I mean. Who knows? Who knows? because who knows what's in that suitcase? Was it $20 bills? Was it $100 bills? Was it $50 bills? And from what I'm looking at, she don't look like no $20 bill woman.
And even if it's 20, it's still enough for like 3 birds. I'm trying to tell you. If that filled up with 20s like that, that's
Like
still
I
enough
say,
because
from
it's
what
only
I'm
30.
looking
You
at,
know what I'm saying?
from what I'm
Like,
looking
you know what I'm
at,
saying?
she don't look like no $20 bill woman, bro.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, of course, but I'm saying, even if that was just 20s, I'm saying, if that was just 20, that's still enough for 3 birds, bro. If all that, everything and all that stuff that I just showed you the suitcase, that's 20s stacked up because you can literally have $10,000 worth of 20s in your hand. It's not going to be big as that. You see what I'm saying? Like anybody, if you ever have $5,000 worth of 20s, it's small. You know what I'm saying? 5,000 worth of quick 20s, it ain't even big enough to look like nothing. Wrapped up in a band, in a bank band, you see what I'm saying? 5,000 worth of 20s alone. It's not big like that. You get what I'm saying? It's like not even, it's like, it's not even close to a quarter of that. Like it's less. It's like, I said, think about it, bro. Even man, anybody can understand that. If I done seen people with just cash their income tax and have a whole band around and stuff, that straight 20s that got like 6 racks. That shit ain't even nowhere near the size of that. It is mostly 20s and some hundreds. Like, bro, them 20s be so close, man. Like you can literally, they be stuck to each other. You see what I'm saying?
I like that. That's why I like doing 50s, bro. I like doing $50 bills. Like it's not too big, but it's not little.
Yeah, I'm telling you, like it's not like that's still like okay. Look at this, 10,000 ain't gonna look like that, even if it's all 20s. 10,000 all 20s ain't gonna look like that, bro. Cause the money's so small and thin anyway. You gotta look at that. That's like that's like 100 right there.
Mm-hmm.
Over 100. You know what I'm saying?
That's
It
what
don't
it
matter
look
if
like.
it's 20s and some hundreds. Like, bro.
Yeah, that look like about 50 to 100 racks.
Definitely, bro. Like even that's why I say even if it's all 20s, bro, it ain't gonna be stacked like that. If it's you know what I'm saying, that gotta be man, say even if there's all 20s, let's say, hey, it could be some 5s, some 10s in there too. It's still gonna be up there.
Mm-hmm.
That's you know what I'm saying? That's a large sum of money, my nigga. What do you know what I'm saying? Come on.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
anybody that ever even touched some money can tell you that.
Yeah, she
And it's
doing.
double treat.
She
Then it,
definitely
you
doing
see
the
it
money
got 3,
phone.
it got like 4 rubber bands on it. Like squeezed down.
Yeah, she definitely doing the money phone.
Yeah. And it's wrapped up.
Mm-hmm. She definitely doing that.
It ain't even loose like some, you know how some people have loose and man, come on. And then you can see where all the white is, that's why the new money is, and at the top it got some old money, and a little bit in the middle got some old money. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You can tell. Like
Like she been on her grind. She doing that shit.
Man,
She popping that shit for sure. And I seen in the car she just left behind like a brand. It looked like a brand new ass car. I mean, and then she always
you
nice
didn't
and
see
clean.
that you didn't see that Camaro she had?
No, I didn't see that.
Man, say.
Oh, yeah. See, somebody that was
Yeah,
all
tricked
robbing.
out like old school Camaro, candy paint, white leather, all that stuff on it. I mean, everything white, crazy.
Yeah, she
Like
got robbed, bro. She got robbed.
this is the type of stuff that you know what I'm saying? That's the type of car that anybody, especially a dope boy, gonna want. Like, Cause I know they were saying every dope boy was trying to buy that car from her, and she sold it or whatever.
Mm.
I'm finna go to the man. Say that man. Hold on, and I know I got it on my own. I got it. I don't even have to pull up the picture because I know I put it on something.
That probably just one of her cars, bro.
I think I look. Yeah, I know. Look, it didn't show her. She was riding around in that thing, man. No cap, like she was swinging that thing by herself. Okay, look right here. This one, you see it? You can't see it though that good, right? Let me see. You see that? You see that Chevy behind her? Where my arrow is? Is that missing?
You got blow it up. I can't see it.
The third video.
I see it. I know, but you gotta blow it up.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna have to go back and let's see what's up with it.
I could tell she ride like she on her shit. I could have sworn I seen a picture with her some jewelry and shit on too.
Nah, she be on her shit for real though. Like, bro, I know, like, man, that car she had, I was like, oh my god, ain't there way no female driving around that car, bro? You see what I'm saying? Like, you're not expecting to be no female riding around. That takes some custom stuff. Look, I'm finna show you right now. Look, this takes some like real deal. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta be a connoisseur of these type of things. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta be the type of person that like
Yeah.
to trick out cars and stuff to put it together like this. This is an old school Chevy. You see what I'm saying? And it looked better than the 2022. You feel me? Watch this. And I want to show the video of it. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Look at this. And this her car though. This what I'm saying. This her car. This ain't nobody else. This is actually hers. This is what she was riding out around in the city with by like probably like 2 years ago.
Oh.
This her car. She been riding around with it, but she got other cars too though. You know what I'm saying? But this is just one of you know what I'm saying, something to pull out when you know what I'm saying, when you stepping out type of stuff. Let's see, right here. Bam.
Man, they probably got
There
a
you go.
war going
There
on
you
in
go.
Gary, Indiana.
Boom. You see that?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. You see what I'm saying? That's her car. That's actually hers. It belongs to her.
Oh yeah. Yeah, somebody. Yeah, that sounds like a war going on in Gary, Indiana, or something.
That's in South Carolina. But look, you see the car that all
South
interior.
Carolina.
I wish I could find a video where she was driving into the where they was taking pictures of her. Like they literally taking pictures of her getting out this car at the gas station. But I had a video of her driving into the gas station. You know what I'm saying? Going crazy. I was like, oh my god. But that's her car. Like that, everybody. No, that's her car. She sold the car.
Damn.
That's hers. And that was talking about a dude that she was messing with that bought it for her and all that. But you know, sheesh. You know what I'm saying? Sheesh. Like that type of car, you know, you gotta pull it into a garage because somebody gonna break into it. You feel me?
Right.
That's the type of car you can't leave parked out. You know what I'm saying? Or you know what I'm saying? None of that. That's why she don't be bringing it out there much. But that's hers. Allegedly, she got that a couple years ago before, you know, her baby daddy or whatever, TJ. She been had that car.
I heard that.
Yeah, she been had that car. And it's sitting on some things. And they like low profile. The tires on the rims itself, you ain't getting them like even if you go to a good person, it's like 200 per tire, and they're gonna be used a little bit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of
This is
money gonna
tires.
put in
Look, they
that car.
low profile. They're like they don't even make them low profile tires like that no more.
Yeah, some money been put into that car right there, boy.
So that
Yeah.
must explain why some of them cars be using those little bitty ass tires.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they don't make them tires like that no more either though. Like they don't make them like that because you know what I'm saying. I can show you my shit. I got the same, but them motherfuckers is a pain. Like that's not the type of car you want to drive around. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
'cause if you hit something, it's gonna break. It's gonna damage the rim instantly because the tire. Look how small the tire is. Look, you know what I'm saying. Think about it. Look how thin the tires. They don't even make them like that no more. Like all the new cars, they don't make the tires that thin like that no more. For real.
I see.
Like I can show you. I'm telling you, I can show you, but I can tell you because they look. They don't even do that like that. Look, watch this. Hold on. I'm gonna show you something. Like them tires, and I know a tire company. Everything the cheapest I got is 250 for a used one, but they really supposed to be like 600 and stuff like that for a tire. You know what I'm saying? So if you hit something, that's why I hit something. They had to buy a tire. And I was like, man, like after the second time, I was like, man, I ain't even, I was really on some shit like, fuck this shit. Fuck all that, fuck the tire, fuck, you know what I'm saying? Like, this shit, it's too much. Like, it costs money to take care of the things like this. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
costs
that's not the
money to
type of
take care
car
of
you
shit
drive
like
around every day.
this. I had some of them tires too. I'm telling you, and I was like, oh my god! Like when I had start having problems with them, I was like, oh my god! I had to park that thing. You feel me? And I pay. You know what I'm saying? But after a while, let me really park that thing. Hold on. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? You see that? Let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna share this. If you see, look at the size. They're the same size. They don't make them like that no more out here. So you have to go through you know what I'm saying? Like an actual tire place. Period. That do just, and then they still gonna have to order them for you and stuff.
Right.
Yeah, it's not. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you can see it or not, but look at it. You see the size of the tires? You see it?
Yep.
That's as small as they're gonna get, and like you can't hit. Like if you hit a curb, bro, that's gonna bend the rim. You're gonna notice your car driving a little funny. Like you can't even afford. Like you really driving on eggshells. You feel me? Like it's not the car, because that's why I messed up. I was driving around too much. You feel me? And then I
Yeah.
messed up. I messed up the left one and like I was driving around too much.
Wow.
Yeah, you can't. And then you ain't. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm telling you, they don't even make them tires that thin like that no more.
Wow.
Those are what they call a Ferragamo or some stuff like that. Something with an F. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even know. I just bought the car like that. You feel me?
Oh, I never really seen those tires, but I know I be seeing people riding around with them little bitty tires.
Yeah, like people ain't doing that like that no more. Like that's it's kind of goofy because if you ever hit something, you're not gonna be able. You know what I'm saying? Then
Yeah.
my homeboy, he had got stranded. Like he had hit something, he got stranded. Like there's no way you can help. All thing you do is call a tow truck at this
Oh.
point. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't. You know what I'm saying? And then and you ain't got an extra spare. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to put a spare on it, but them little
Right.
bit. You know what I'm saying? Them little bit tires right there.
Mm.
Imagine if you had to hit something.
Right.
It's not gonna do you no justice. Like that shit gonna hurt your pocket so bad you gonna want to sell the car, everything. I'm telling you, that shit gonna hurt your pockets. I promise you that. Yeah, that's gonna hurt your pockets. Like that's not like like the worst thing you want. Oh, I need a new tire. You gonna be like, oh man, cause really at first them things were like 500. But I found somebody, you know what I'm saying, that I know that own a tire shop that could do it. But the only time, look this, I had this car. I promise you, look this. With the tires, the dealership put all the tires on there brand new. I had this car for 5 years. I only needed to buy one tire.
Oh.
It wanted 500 for it. But you know I ain't do that.
500 for a tire.
Yeah,
That don't
one
sound
tire.
right.
You know I ain't do that.
That
I
don't
ain't do that.
sound right though.
I found
500 for
somebody
a
else. I
tire.
parked that thing and found somebody else that gave it to me for 200. But it was used, but it was still good. You get what I'm saying?
Yep, they do have tires like that.
Yeah, that it was used, but it was still good. I said, all right, you know what I'm saying? I parked that thing. When they talking about five, I'm like, oh hell no. And I just hit a little piece of construction in it. Man, it's like
Yeah.
I was close by the crib. That's the only thing. Like you can't be like them things right there. Ain't nothing. So when you see her car and she had the same, you know what I'm saying? Look at it, like, bruh, I already know what that is. Like that's the type of car you ain't driving around. You ain't bringing it out like that all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like I mean, or even just driving on them rims. That's not like recreational type of activity. You feel me?
Right.
That's all I'm saying. It's not recreational. Like you ain't
That's
finna
something you
be.
just bring out on the Sunday or something.
Yeah, because if you know what I'm saying, if you mess up, you know what I'm saying,
Oh
it's
yeah.
just it's out there. Like you really mess up and then you stranded. Like you ain't getting. Well, I mean, if you got a spare, you can throw that spare on there, but it's gonna be so. Like I had to drive like 40 or 35 miles per hour on the freeway to get back home on a spare because you got your rim set up so high, they ain't gonna make no spare the same size. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Unless you go out your way and buy a spare that's like that, which I could have did, but I ain't know. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know what I was in for. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know what I was in for. Look at her. And hers a little bit thinner than mine. Think about it. Hers are thin. Like, bro, if you hit that rim on a curve or something, it's over with.
Yep.
Just the wheels alone. And you see the inside all white leather. That's why I wish I had the video of her riding and you were like, oh my goodness. Like she was
I can't even see
killing
it.
it, bro. She was killing it. She pulled up in a gas station.
I can't even see even air in those tires. I mean, it seemed like it's just riding on rubber.
I know, right? And it's still you can still put a certain amount of pounds in there. It's going, you know what I'm saying? But it'll air up fast. That's why. Oh, okay. Even on them tires, you gotta have the tester, the air tester, because you can't over air them. You know what I'm saying? You gotta make sure it's on there. Like I had all that in the glove compartment, like two of them to make sure I don't lose one. Because you want to check and make sure the pressure right, because it can't be over, and you don't want it to be under. But under is better than over. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Under is better than over. That's what I learned with them. Under is better than over. But if you put over, because that's what's gonna really make make you mess up. But look how thin that. You know what I'm saying? She got low profiles on that thing, man. And mine low profile, but that is a different. You know what I'm saying? But hers is low, like she got low profiles on there. Look, it looked like the rim is sitting on the ground.
No.
But it got a tire on it. I'm telling you that lets you know, man. I'm like, dang. And she's still missing. That's the crazy thing about it. She's still missing.
I don't know. That might be a decomposed body.
Exactly.
You said what?
It might be a decomposed body.
Yeah, she's still missing. Like she been missing longer than than all other like she missing for a long time now. Like
Right.
ain't nobody even talking about on Facebook or nothing. Like
Now I haven't seen nobody talk about it either.
Because usually they'll find the body
yeah,
unless
they ain't found her
it's
body yet.
acid or
Yeah,
something.
now it's ain't even no time for no narratives or nothing. They still ain't found her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She ain't came back. So they ain't found her. She didn't move into her house that she had in Atlanta. None of that.
Right. Didn't keep in contact with the kids or nothing. It's crazy.
Damn.
I'm telling you, that's the stuff you gotta look at. She still. Her mom just revealed not too long ago that she did have a house in Atlanta. She said her mom helped her with the down payment or whatever for that time, but they said, they're gonna send a down payment back. She never showed up.
Wow.
She never. She was supposed to move, and look, her mom was saying like, aside from the lottery stuff, she was giving away her stuff because she said she was doing a new beginning, new clothes for her kids, new everything, new clothes for herself.
Oh yeah, she didn't want to take nothing old with her.
Yeah, she didn't want nothing. Yeah, and see, that's the type. See, that's the type of thing. If she is dealing in the stuff she is, that's why she want everything new. You know what I'm saying? Nothing. And it's crazy because that her mom said that. Her mom said, yeah, even though she was telling everybody because she said that Alexa was saying she gonna get rid of everything anyway and start over new. She said when she go to Atlanta, she gonna buy all her kids new clothes. None of you know what I'm saying? So she giving away everything.
Right.
So it wasn't just like, oh, she's giving stuff away to Alizé. Her mom said she sat up there and listened to her tell Alizé she give her this and that. Then she told her mom said she told her cousin this and that too, and her brother this and that too. Like she was just giving her stuff away. So it wasn't just Alizé that she was giving stuff away to. That's her mom confirmed that. You get what I'm saying? Her mom said, I sat up here and listened to her on the phone tell like 4 people. My cousin, then her mom's cousin, which would be her like her auntie. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. And she was telling everybody she gonna give them this and that. So if push comes to anything, hey, hopefully she is all right. You get what I'm saying? But at this time, it's like it's kind of hard to imagine. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to imagine that she's straight, like you know what I'm saying. But I mean, she could be, but you would think at this point, if either is she good, the laws know it. You know what I'm saying? The laws know.
Right. But if she really is not gonna be physically coming back,
Mm-hmm. Then they know that too. You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
But if she's just pretending and faking that she got, you know what I'm saying? For
Right.
anything
So
to make her, for the laws for mess with her, she would have to tell them, hey, you know what I'm saying? This is why or whatever. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
So basically, the cops only is literally 50-50 with this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they 50-50 with it. Because at this point, where everybody else saying their narratives, they're looking at like somebody that faked. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So of course they investigated that part too. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
Of course they already looked to see if she's faking.
Right.
So at this point, whenever they know you got helicopter and people looking for you, if you don't say nothing, then you did fake it. You see what I'm saying? So that's a crime itself.
I think something happened to her after they crashed.
Well, this is not Ariana Tate. This is Alexis Ware. This is Alexis Ware from you know what I'm saying, from South Carolina. She's one that was missing. Like she been missing for like 3 months, and then all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying, Ariana Taylor was missing, and then she already stopped getting a lot of the publicity stuff because like she been gone for so long, and everybody said her mental was messed up. She could be anywhere, but you know what I'm saying. But they still ain't found her or nothing. But they found her car with her purse, her credit cards, her phones. All they found her car with all the phones, even her little girl's phone. Everything that all that, and then they found her bonnet outside the car in a little wooded area. Her car was all muddy and stuff. And that's the last, you know what I'm saying? That's like, it ain't nothing else on that right now. You see what I'm saying? There's nothing else. That ain't, you know what I'm saying? Ain't even nobody even saying report they seen her somewhere either, really. But if they really want to find her, they'll find her though. You know what I'm saying? I already know that for a fact because they'll find your ass. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They got the stuff to find you. Like it ain't even it ain't even no question about that. They'll find her. You know what I'm saying? They'll definitely find her. I'm trying to tell you.
I'm sure they will.
If they wanted to, they'll find her. They will find all this. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And then it made me wonder if it's just the image or whatever they putting off on her to make it look like, you know what I'm saying, there ain't nothing, but
Right.
she, you know what I'm saying, she definitely been gone for too long now. You see what I'm saying? You don't see nobody, her mom or nobody, ain't nobody talking about that
Exactly.
because they sit up there really searching now. You know what I'm saying? Like they really searching for her right now. Her people is. She been gone for too long. But this is Ariana Taylor, and the thing about it is, how come none of this makes sense to no? Every time it doesn't make sense.
It really don't.
But yeah, man. Look, I mean, all we doing is looking at it, man. All we doing is looking at it and just trying
Right.
to envision it. You know what I'm saying? And check it out, because we ain't it ain't about solving no crimes. It's just looking at the stuff and what's going on. Because at the end of the day, we never know what the laws got or nothing. They could be really on it and ahead of us,
Right.
and be really like, you know what I'm saying? So we just chopping up about it and looking at it. That's all we doing really. We chopping it up and we looking at it the same way everybody else is. You feel me? But a lot of cases, it'd be like the only thing that messed me up about these cases. A lot of cases, it would already be warning signs that this person is like that. You get what I'm saying? Like
Right.
we was looking at the dude that shot up. What's the name? You know what I'm saying? In Brooklyn, we went to his YouTube. He had a YouTube channel. He was going crazy. He was, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
That dude was telling. He was talking about all kind of stuff. Then you like, oh, but see, a lot of these situations we looking at, it don't look like. Well, you know, some people, but everybody don't go to Facebook or Instagram or social media to show what they're doing. You get what I'm saying? Most people that's smart not gonna put it on there anyway, though. You know what I'm saying? So
Facts.
that's why I make it hard because they're not gonna be posting. You know what I'm saying? The dudes that get money or the, you know what I'm saying? None of the stuff that's going on in there. That's just a fact. You know what I'm saying? So anybody know that, like.
Right.
Cause everybody like, man, why they post all this shit on Instagram and all that? Nobody can explain why people do that, but a lot of people ain't gonna do that anyway. So it's also like hard to say what this other person was doing. You know what I'm saying? But she don't look like she was doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? So many. You talk about Alexis Ware doing magic. Yeah, I can imagine though. You know what I'm saying? Like, what you doing? Like, yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like, shit. I don't know. I can imagine.
Right. But
Magic on people and stuff. Or trying like other people look at it a different way. It depends on how much you believe in it and stuff. But definitely, like all these young ladies, even her, Alexis Ware, and Alexis Morales, and it's another girl too. Like, how I'm trying to figure out why is this happening so rapidly? all these African American females is coming up missing as mothers and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like be on their stuff. They, you know what I'm saying? They're not. You know what I'm saying? Like
That's
it'd
it.
be different. It'd be different if you see her at the what's the name spot and stuff. You know what I'm saying? If you look like she, you know what I'm saying, she's smoking on some shit. It's
Yeah.
different. But this ain't what's going on. Morales, she was last seen her BMW SUV.
Mm. Ryan clean.
Yeah, with her baby.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say none of these girls on that situation like they, you know what I'm saying, out there, fiends and nothing like that.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? That's what they got. Look, they ain't like, it ain't like they running around doing those stuff like that.
Right. They definitely making an example. Now, what's the example behind it? I don't know. But
Cause remember the first example was take the black man, but now it's take the black woman too.
yeah,
Take the man, now take the woman too. Whoever's making the bread, take them. I
they
mean, I ain't
going.
never
It's
said like
like
that
they
with
hitting
you
both
guys.
of us. They. It's like they now. It used to be, we was top fear, but now they going after the woman now because they
Yeah,
kind of
because
seeing like,
remember what we was talking about yesterday, Assassin?
yeah,
When
yeah,
they talking about
yeah,
all the men, it was like, why would you want that? Y'all fought for y'all rights, so y'all could be making million
uh-huh,
dollars.
right, right,
Now y'all could be really, you know what I'm saying, having a whole, you know what I'm saying, stack too. So you gotta look at it like that.
and these
Like
black
most
women,
females is not sitting back in a modern
uh,
day 1960
they
lifestyle
outside,
and just
they look,
cleaning and
they
stuff
look,
and,
look,
and not
look,
having
look,
no, you know what I'm saying,
look, boss,
executive producer type of job.
look. If you look at the facts,
Mm-hmm.
look how all of them getting played out. They taking the woman outside to be more of in a man role, like a masculine role. Like if that girl's a mother, she shouldn't have been outside moving around like that. You see what I'm saying? She see the thing is
She young.
that's what I'm saying. That's but still point of all.
She ain't live her time to say I party enough for nothing. She probably, you know what I'm saying? Like, cause once you turn 21, that's when you actually can go in the clubs like freely. And all the
Right.
clubs you want and the
Right. But see,
bars and stuff.
look. But they know that though. Them predators out there, the ones that's out there hunting out black women, they know they outside moving around like that, solo
Yeah, they know,
dolo.
yeah.
They know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? And they using it to their advantage. That's why I say, y'all women moving around, y'all gotta make sure y'all checking in and letting people know where y'all
Yeah,
going. Keep y'all
exactly.
tracking devices
Hey,
on. Y'all
exactly,
got to
bro.
check in.
Look,
Y'all don't want to.
exactly.
I'm
Look,
telling y'all.
exactly. But that's what we're talking about. Cause a lot of females, especially our own, they feel like they
They
don't have to check in nobody. They
they
got
move
it.
they move they move worse than me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I be strapped
Like,
up.
look
They
at
be
this.
like, I ain't got to
Look at
worry
this.
about.
Let me ask you something, Assassin.
Huh?
Let me ask you something. If I was to go somewhere right now, you don't think at least 20 people know where I'm finna go?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
telling you straight like that. Damn me up. Nigga, I move like that. Everybody on my city set, we move like that. So we ain't even know,
Nobody look.
like, ain't no way that ain't nobody else know where you went.
Look,
That don't make
Alexis
no
Ware.
sense.
Nobody don't know where she went. Old girl just about to went on the screen. Nobody don't know where she went. Y'all, these women just moving around. They mother just moving around. Nobody knowing where they going.
Right.
Yeah.
They
You know what I'm saying? That's not how it's supposed to go.
And you supposed to check in. You supposed to tell somebody what you doing.
Yeah. Come
right.
on, man. You got to do better.
They ain't talking about that other girl that was in Texas, boss.
Which one?
The Uber driver, the Lyft driver. They not talking about her.
Nah, it
Cause
ain't made no news yet.
She been missing for a month.
It didn't make no news yet for some reason.
Mm-mm.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. It don't be making no news for some people put it out there. It don't make no news.
Wow, that's messed up.
Just like Alexis Morales, nobody know about her, but her and her little baby missing
Right.
for like 2 weeks. It ain't made the news. People just barely started talking about it now because it's like so long. Like, yeah,
Yeah, that's crazy.
and it's her and the baby. Like, so you know what I'm saying? That's why I say.
I I think if anybody has something to do with it, I'm pretty sure they left the baby alive and took the baby, but the mother had to go. I don't
I
know.
don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, but
Yeah.
we don't. The people that do this type of stuff, we don't know what's in their mind frame. I don't think
Right.
they're leaving behind any. You know what I'm saying? Unless they got some a bigger cause. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like trap. You know what I'm saying? But you never know. You know what I'm saying? You really
True.
never know. Because at the end of the day, just like assassin, what you were saying, like how you know what I'm saying? Like if I was to leave out right now after I do this live, my kinfolk, my girl, anybody I know, like at least 5 or 6 people gonna know where I'm going and who I'm hanging out with and everything. It's not gonna be no you see what I'm saying? Scratch your head about
Right.
that part.
Yeah, 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 for sure.
They're gonna be able to follow the paper trail real quick because I don't hold no secrets. I'm not a secretive person.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
gonna tell you exactly what I'm finna do. If it was in the lick, I'm finna go. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna be no secretive stuff going on, bro.
They be
Right.
like, I
Well,
mean,
yeah,
it be,
nobody know where you at.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't be understanding it sometimes. I ain't saying nobody ain't can't live their life how they want to live their life, but just
Right.
understand, just be you gotta be careful. That's all. You just gotta be careful. You gotta be aware of
That's
what's going on.
And you gotta understand the world we live in too.
Yeah,
Right
it's
now.
getting more dangerous. It's getting more dangerous.
right.
It ain't
Now,
getting better. It's getting worse.
Yeah, with all the stuff that's going on, it definitely got more dangerous.
right now, everybody got gonna have to use protection and stuff.
A lot of people, a
Yeah,
lot of people hurt. A lot of people hurting out here. You feel me?
hurting, hungry, hurting.
Mm.
Yeah, so they ain't give, you know what I'm saying? They ain't care too much about, you know what I'm saying?
And then
They
you look
don't,
at
they
it.
don't know who you is. They ain't
Yeah,
know who that, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
they out here killing
Like
for sport
if
now,
they knew who
killing
you
for
was,
fun.
it probably make them think twice about it. But you
They
looking like,
know.
you know what I'm
They
saying?
know, they know, they know, they know what's going on, but they ain't gonna let you know what's going on. I be telling them black women, they know the black woman is God on earth. They know that. They know that. They
Yeah,
know it.
because they already separated them from
From
the
what?
guys. You know
Yep,
what I'm
yep.
saying? They separated them from the guys.
They know what it is.
They
They
know
know.
they separated from the guys
Hmm.
because they'll believe what somebody else tell them before. You see what I'm saying? Think about it.
Exactly. Exactly.
They got smart with this shit. They got retarded with this shit. Dudes up in my show, I set it off up in there. You know what I'm saying? Like on the booth stuff, bro. I'm telling you, like they know. I'm telling you because it's the culture.
Right.
Most of our women, we say we don't care about them because one dude did you bad or whatever. They don't need no dude, so they know that too. And they're all even some dudes they're more welcoming to another. You know what I'm saying? Then you know what I'm saying. But you gotta look at it like that.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's
This
crazy.
shit ain't no game.
Nah, it ain't. We doing
This,
what
this, this ain't no game.
every
Like
other
even
week.
look at this. Even she the thing about it is that's what I'm saying. I wonder if her mom like knows because you would tell your mom where you finna go for sure.
Yeah.
Unless you finna do, you know what I'm saying? Like,
That shit
we
crazy,
too
boy.
grown. We too grown to have to hide anything. Cause you
Mm-hmm.
grown, you can do whatever the hell you want to. So like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Marcika, if you say you finna, you can tell your mom I'm finna go over to Angie house,
Yeah.
and her cousin, and some of her friends gonna be there. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Right.
We ain't no kids no more like that. Like, you don't gotta hide nothing.
Right. But I always let somebody know, you know, where I'm going. I don't want
Yeah, where you
nobody to
going?
think, oh,
Exactly.
well, I just disappeared and didn't say nothing. No. Y'all know where I am. So if anything happened, y'all know where I am.
I mean, that's just like even if I'm finna go to the store, I'm gonna say, hey, I'm finna go to the store right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's not nothing like. But also there's some people that's just secretive. Period. That's just you know what I'm saying? They
Right.
like have you ever noticed how some people will lie about some stuff they don't even have to lie about? Like,
Yep.
lied,
Pretty much.
you lied about that, but the thing you lied about made you look good. Why would you lie
Yeah.
about
True.
doing
A
something
lot of
good?
people
Right.
lie. They
Yeah.
still
Like,
lying right now.
this like assassin. Like, if me and you finna go to the club, right? And you gave an
Yeah.
old dude in a wheelchair ride or something home before you got there. You told me,
Yeah.
no, I got to. Like, well, you had to tell me that. You could have said, you know what I'm saying? That makes
Right.
think about it.
Right.
If
Right.
people be lying about stuff like that, like, bro, if you just help, I don't even understand why you had to lie about it. I don't get it.
Hey,
I'm not saying
last
that's the case, but people do that all the time, bro.
Yeah.
hey boss. Hey, last week I was on my way to the crib, right, coming from the barber shop. So
Yeah,
I had seen a queen on the side of the road had a flat tire, right? So
yeah.
I looked on the side. I gave her three looks, right, to see if she needs some help. Right, I looked at her one
Yeah,
time, she ain't say nothing. I looked twice, she ain't say nothing.
yeah.
So I
That
kept
way,
on,
yeah, you don't
hey,
tell me no help.
I kept on driving. You know what I'm saying? Cause sometimes it could be a lick. They could set you up like they broke down and rob you.
Yeah,
Sometimes,
because
you know what I'm saying?
she
Right.
looking at you like, baby, I don't want to run this play on him. That's why she
Yeah,
waving you
yeah.
down.
So I busted you. I had to get some gas. So I said, let me try to do the right thing, make sure she all right, cause she was off the interstate where she could have got hurt at. So I busted
Hmm.
Yui, and I went out there. I said, "Yo, what's going on with your car? You need some help?" Like, yeah, I need some help. AAA ain't coming. AAA take about 2 hours sometimes. I like, all
2
right, well,
hours.
see, AAA be taking a long time sometimes to get you off the side
Uh-uh.
of that road. But
Hmm.
I went on ahead and changed the tire. I said, damn, you got one of them small ass fucking pumps too. I said, oh, it's gonna be a while. One of them real, the real little small pumps they give with your car where it take a long time jacking up off the ground. I said,
Hmm.
oh shit, man. So I went ahead and
Right.
changed it. But I was supposed to be home about 30 minutes ago. So I had to tap in, let somebody know, look, I'm on the side of the road helping somebody change the tire. I'll be there in a minute. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
once they
Cause
hear
you
that,
can't.
they already know. Like,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
already,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
See,
For
that's what we
real.
gonna get.
Yup, exactly.
I'm telling you, cause I already know. Look, my brother's homeboy out here in the ag. Same situation. He tried to help a girl with a tire. They robbed him and took his car and everything.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, hell yeah, they do
Trying to help
that.
a
They do
girl change
that.
her tire. Everything I
Yeah.
love. No, look, and he got shot in
What?
the leg.
Woo.
What?
They do that. I'm telling you.
People
Trying
is
to
grimy
help
as
a girl
heck.
change her tire on everything I love. I'm telling
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
you.
they do that.
Grimy. Mm-mm.
He got shot and he was trying to help. This on the area that's close to like the amusement park and stuff too. I'm like, damn.
Oh no. Mm-mm.
Yeah, this close to Six Flags.
Mm-mm.
Damn. Yeah, you gotta be careful, man.
Same street, like you can't even go too far. You right there, like you can see it from there. They still did that shit.
That's why I
Wow.
hop out with the blicky, and
I'm telling
do
you.
my thing.
It-
You know what I'm saying? You gotta be careful though. You really do gotta be careful.
oh yeah,
I'm
man. Like
about shoot. I'm about to get a couple of them. Ain't nobody finna be messing with me.
Look, I had gave an old dude a ride from the grocery store and everything. He was real. He wasn't moving. He was like, man, I just need to go right down the street, just right here. Like I literally drove down a corner, but the way he was walking, I was like, I still didn't. Like I already knew. Like I already had in my mentality. Like if you try, you know what I'm saying. But he old and stuff. But it's still like you still gotta live like that. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Like this dude old as hell, but they don't you can't
Oh,
put nothing
no,
past
yeah.
him.
Right, right.
It's
For
like,
real.
hey, but he like it's like, hey, you already know, like I'm on the same shit you on, my nigga.
Right, right.
You try something funny, I'm finna hit you with good hard elbow, try to break you everything, nigga, and I'll pull out
Wait,
something on you.
wait a
We
minute.
ain't playing none of them games. We ain't playing no video
Already.
games.
Uh-uh.
Already.
But you know, so I dropped them off and everything. And you know what's so crazy? You know what's so funny about that? This is where I moved. When I pulled up, when I pulled the gas out, I dropped him out. I looked through the car, make sure he ain't dropped nothing or anything. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like on some real shit. You feel me? And then the crazy thing is, it made me feel bad to think I'm that type of person got to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I looked to see because you know what I'm saying. 'Cause it was like a bag of McDonald's on the passenger side. He threw it out the what's name, but I'm like. I looked to see just in case if a nigga drop anything in my shit or anything. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Hell yeah.
I pulled up to the gas station right there and opened, look through that shit. Even though I'm just trying to help somebody. That's what's so crazy. I'm telling you, bro. Like I literally pulled over after I dropped him off, and I went to the gas station to get my shit. Before I went to the gas station, I opened up the door on the other side where he got in there. Try to look up other thing, and then still be like, you know what I'm saying? Like, for real.
I heard
You know, the
they do
stories that
that
I know,
too.
like, you know what I'm saying? Like, people
Right.
be
Yeah, yeah,
different shit.
Marcika, read that what Soul Matter was saying
Okay,
about.
it says I read GA is making it you just need to be a resident. No license to carry needed, allegedly.
That's the
Yeah,
thing.
yeah,
Y'all,
we don't need no license out here in Texas. No license.
Nope, neither does
It,
South
it's
Dakota.
it's you know what I'm saying?
Neither does
Like
South
we
Dakota.
don't need no. If it's permitless carry, so we can have it in the car. You want to have it concealed. You don't have to lay in your lap, but or you can have it on
Well,
you when you walking around outside.
they
But it
need to
has to be in
start
a
doing
holster,
that here.
and it has to be visible. It has to be
yeah,
visible
Right,
in the
but they
holster.
need to
Like
start
you got to
doing that
really be
here
like
though.
walk around like you in the wild wild west. You feel me?
Right, but they need to
right.
Like you
start
got to
doing
pull
that
your
here.
shirt up over it, and it got to show on your holster. That's the only way you can legally
It
permanently
gotta
carry.
be showing. Yeah, gotta be showing.
Right.
But when they be saying no permit to carry, what does that
Hmm.
exactly mean?
That means you
I
can
mean,
carry a gun with no permit.
you have to go through the policies and put, you know what I'm saying, take no classes, nothing. You can carry it out. You can carry it.
Oh,
You can carry
They
it all day. Like your house, like that's the house is good, but you can actually go
but they
outside with it.
but
they
they
do
still
that.
hey, but they still. I ain't mean to
Like
cut you off.
you see how boy and Gary in there had the AR around them. We could do
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
But we just don't do that because it like unless you need to, like it can cause more like people practice their rights like that out here. Like sometimes they will walk with one of them on them. You get what I'm saying? But it
But
ain't like
see,
Right.
everybody just got an AR on them walking
hey,
outside.
hey, boss. But when they be saying that no permit thing, they be what people still not understanding is when you go buy that firearm gonna be registered to you. They're gonna do a background check on you.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
gonna
that
yeah.
you ain't
If
just
you be
walking
if
around with
that's
no.
why I say if you got it in your back pocket and let's say
Yeah,
okay, look, let's just see how I'm saying. Let's just say you coming from the club and it's in your back pocket or something, and they check your pockets, even though it's permitless carry, you got in your back pockets not visible. You violate, and it's 2 times worse.
and that don't mean you
Wow.
can.
It just
Yeah,
happened.
yeah, that don't mean you can just walk around with any gun on you neither. That means you gotta have a register. It gotta be registered to you.
Right.
Now,
Yeah,
now
yeah,
if
yeah,
you
yeah.
got your
Well, yeah,
now,
it look it don't necessarily got yeah, it gotta be registered to you, but what it means more is you have to have it showing.
Right.
Like if you in downtown, you can walk downtown, but your gun have to show like you're a police officer. You know what I'm saying? You have to have a holster. Okay, look, it has to have a holster and it has to be on side that gotta be showing.
See, I don't even. I got my concealed, so I be buying. I can buy guns off the street. I can buy them wherever. You know what I'm saying? I don't really have to
Yeah,
go
yeah,
to.
we can buy them too. We can buy them off the
Yeah.
street or whatever. But that's just if you want
Nah.
to. You know,
I'm
it's up
saying
to
what I'm
you.
saying. Know what I'm saying though? After you get your conceals, you ain't got to do the same procedure as
Right.
regular pedestrians. When you got your conceals, you can buy them joints from anywhere. You just
Yeah.
Yeah,
responsible
no, that's
for them
what we
not being
do.
stolen.
No, I'm telling you, that's out here with permanent care. We can buy from anywhere. The only difference is like you can really get caught up, like bro, like we literally buy from gun shows. I can buy
No,
from my partner. I can
that's what
buy
I'm
from
saying.
anybody,
That's what I'm saying. But when I got
and
with my
we can carry
concealed,
and we can keep them. You know what I'm saying? We can keep
with
them.
with the concealed, what I'm saying though, with the conceals, I don't have to go. I don't have to do nothing. They don't have to be registered. It don't have to be registered or nothing. It could
Right.
be. It could be
Yeah,
hot.
yeah,
It could.
no, that's what I'm saying. Out here, it don't have to be registered to you to have it. But the only thing is, see, okay, look,
Same
right
here,
before they
Soul
made
Man.
right before they made the permanent carry thing, and they made the concealed
The carry.
actual thing, like how you got, you know what you got, the concealed license carry.
Yeah.
What they had out here was when you get that, if you mess up, if they smell alcohol on you, when they
Oh
pull you
yeah,
over and
yeah,
all that,
yeah,
oh,
yeah.
you going? It's triple.
Oh yeah, I went to
Like people was
jail.
getting caught up with that. They got
Yeah,
that
you'll go to
concealed
jail.
because they going if you have a doobie, you see what I'm saying? And they found a
Yeah.
gun too. You know what I'm talking about. You know what type of time that is, right?
Yeah, I beat a couple charges like
So,
that.
so
Yeah.
they really arrest people that got a concealed carry? Like what? What?
Nah, the thing is, you
Yeah,
can't have no
look,
drug. You can't have no drink around. You can't when you got your
yeah, you
conceals.
can't
You
even
gotta
be
be
tipsy.
perfect.
If
You gotta
that's
be
Oh,
what look
perfect.
this, because the first thing they're gonna
oh,
ask you, they're gonna say, but see, I hear they already know not to ask you. Well, they just ask you if you have a gun, but what he said, they're gonna say, do you have a gun? He said, yeah, I got concealed. So you already took an oath.
uh-huh.
I already took an oath.
That smell,
Yeah.
if they smell some liquor on your breath and you say you concealed, they
Oh,
can put it on you.
oh,
Yeah.
dang.
Yeah.
Facts.
That's
That's why I say
crazy. Cause
people need to learn their laws and learn how the procedures and definitely
Mm-hmm.
definitely if you women thinking about buying a firearm, y'all need to go out there into the range or go out back in somebody's yard and shoot. Learn how to shoot because if
Yeah.
you pull
I
that gun, if you pull that gun and you don't use it, that person is gonna kill you. He gonna take that gun from you and kill you.
shoot.
So
I
you
already
gotta know. You gotta know what you're doing.
shoot. I
Yeah,
already.
yeah. I mean, that's the thing about it. You don't touch it if you can't. You know what I'm saying? Like
Exactly.
I
that's
mean,
the
they're
type of
gonna
stuff you don't
teach
need to
you.
touch. Like
They're gonna teach you if
it
you
ain't no
get
tough.
your
It ain't
permit
it
to
ain't no
carry
tough
though.
thing out here because in Texas
Yeah.
it's always been. You know what I'm saying? Okay, even before concealed in Texas, anything that's considered like your home, a moving vehicle, like your car is considered your home. You could before all that, you could still have a gun in your car in the glove compartment. It just had to be not concealed, not like you cocked back and ready to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you
You
can
can't.
ride around like that, but you couldn't have it like walking to the dumpster and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can have. That's how Texas always. But now you can have it walking to the dumpster on
Yeah.
you. But if you're supposed to have it the right way, it's supposed to be visible.
Right.
Yeah. If
Where
y'all if,
you know what I'm saying?
if
Like
y'all scared
if
to let
somebody
that
try to
let
call
that
a cop,
thing go,
look, it's so funny because if
don't get
somebody
it.
see you going to the dumpster and call the cops on you for having a gun in your waist, they'll say, "Well, man, we have permanent carry. He can have that. We don't even, yeah. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna answer that. You know what I'm saying? Well,
Yeah.
did he pull
Right.
it out? No, he's a guy walking with a. He has a holster. No, that no. You can do that out here.
That's what I need to go do. I need to go back to the gun range.
Yeah, go
For real.
practice, go practice, go practice, go practice. Know your weapon, know your gun, and know when to pull it. Don't show it to nobody. Don't try to scare nobody, cause
I
they'll
Yeah,
take
I
they'll
ain't
and,
gonna
take
do
you.
that.
They'll
and
hurt
then
you. They'll hurt you. You
I
get
and
mean,
hurt.
then
I
and then don't show everybody all the guns you got either.
oh no,
Like, I don't even
Exactly.
know
I
why
ain't gonna
people do
do
that.
that.
You gotta
But
show everybody you got
I mean,
this,
I
that.
already got a
You
sense
don't,
of what it's
man,
like to shoot the gun already, so I can just
Yeah.
go and relieve some
Fine.
stress at the gun range.
Yeah. Find you
That's what
something
I'm
that's
gonna do.
comfortable for you,
but
something
look,
that's your
hey,
size and
look,
everything.
that's actually, if
Yo.
you want to talk
Cause
about
when I
Texas, is the one of the first places that got permitless carry.
Oh yeah, Texas,
Nobody else
Texas and
got permitless carry, bro.
Texas and South Carolina, y'all like the first two states that was got what's the word? Y'all Texas and South Carolina, y'all like lawless. Y'all don't operate like no state in the United States. Y'all make y'all own rules and play by y'all own. Y'all do your own thing. Texas and South Carolina, like the first two states that I think how it go.
I think
Y'all became free, not free, but y'all became like what's the word? It's something where y'all don't really buy by the rest of the rules that the other 48 states
Yeah,
do.
I mean, well, yeah, we're a whole different sanction.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
We got
yeah.
look. Remember, I told you even back in the day, people didn't know you could have a gun in your car in the glove compartment. Okay, look, cause like from the get go, you can have guns, whatever, you know what I'm saying,
Commonwealth, that's it. So
firearms in your
that's it.
house. And in Texas, they consider your car like a house, a moving. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
right,
So you can have it in your car, but you can't have it in your lap. You know what I'm saying? When you
right.
get pulled
Yeah.
over, if you have it in your lap, that's what's gonna get you.
Okay,
That's
so
what's gonna get you fucked up.
Mantic said if you don't need a license and get caught in a situation like a blunt or a drink around, cops take the gun. How can that stop you from getting another registered? It's in the system, like a ticket.
You gotta fight it. You
Look.
gotta fight the case.
Texas don't even have a registration system for guns. That's what people. That's not look at this. You can Google it. It's not a registration system for guns in Texas. It's already legal to have a gun out here. It's been legal, but it was never legal to walk the streets with it. You can only have it in a what they would call, okay, because you know how people have homes
Right,
or church. That's a moving home. Like you can always have them in your house, but now it's to the point where they don't even do that when you buy it. It's not a big registration system. Like you can have a gun on you, but you have to have it visible and you have to have it showing. And you have to have it in a holster. That's the
Yeah.
only thing that they require of you at this point. You see what I'm saying?
I think they
Or if you have it, or if you have it in a car, I don't believe you can't have it on a holster. Like when you drive, you're supposed to have it like what's that say non-concealed, meaning like it's not right by your hand to do something. Like you know what I'm saying? Like
right.
it's in there, but you can't
Cause,
just have it right there, like cocked back and ready.
Cause South Dakota, they do the same thing. You don't need no permit to carry to have a gun.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
So you
only so
could,
yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like literally, like
but the thing is, you can
look at this.
actually walk
This is what
around
I'm
with
trying
it
to tell
too.
you. Texas is not the place to go to gun stores to try to buy no guns. You be better off going to gun shows. They don't have
Mm-hmm.
nothing in there. Everybody bought them hoes up. It's
Mm-mm.
nothing in there. I'm trying to tell you.
That's
You might
crazy.
as well go to a show.
Mm.
Or you know what I'm saying, or a shooting range that got a little bit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like yeah, like that's the way that they rocking. Like I'm like, damn, like it's so many everybody I'm talking about the thing about everybody got one.
Right.
But that changed the morale because you know that everybody got one, so it don't make you feel too tough. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Because when I first got my permit to carry, right, they told me that the one for beginners was like a Glock 17 or a Glock 18 or some crap like that. I don't
Mhm.
know. I don't know crap
You
about
don't want to
guns.
start with no Glocks. You don't want to start out on your first gun with no Glock.
I know
You don't want to
you are
start like
if
you
you
don't
yeah, you
want to
know that's
start with
why
no
you want
first
like a
gun with no
BF or
Glock.
something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. You
If
don't
you
want to start with
mess with any
your
nines,
first gun on
you know what I'm saying? The Glock, you know
Glock.
they jam, they jam.
Oh, okay. Okay, so which ones don't jam? Like which ones don't get jammed?
If you mess with nines, you want a PF or something.
Mm. Mm.
Like they don't, you know what I'm saying? Like you want something like that, like a new school. You know
See
what
it
I'm
got
saying? You want the new
a
school.
Hellcat.
Yeah, yeah. I say you want the new school though. You see what I'm saying? You don't want the
Yeah.
old, you know, because Glocks and there's other ones that jam like 380s used to jam too.
Mm.
Yeah, 380 jam.
Yeah, the first ones that came out, the big ones, that's just jam.
Yeah.
But when they started making them smaller size, that's where it wasn't jamming more. You know what I'm saying?
Cause
Like
that.
you know what I'm saying? Remember the big 380s? Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
them things used to be big, but when they started making like even the nines, the PFs, all that
Uh-huh.
stuff, they don't jam like that.
Uh,
It don't take a lot of maintenance unless you just going crazy
cause
with it. You
cause
know what
what
I'm
I
saying?
actually wanted to do was get a gun in like my favorite color.
Don't do that either.
Mm-mm.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's why I need to get around some
That's all.
men.
That's what
Don't
make
do
it
that
leak to
either.
you. They make you so
Yeah,
somebody
don't
else.
do that
So
either.
somebody else got a hold of your shit. They gonna come straight to you.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, don't do that either. Don't get nothing cute. Just get you something that fits your hand that you can
Hmm.
handle. Don't worry about no color coding.
Mm.
You want
Yeah,
to get
you know
something
what?
color code,
Yeah,
you want to
don't do
keep
all
that in
that
the
because
house.
that's you know
I'm
that's
definitely
that's
keeping that in the
easy. Like
house. I'm not taking that
Yeah, you
nowhere.
don't want you don't want nothing like that for your personal for your personal protection. You want to
Yeah.
get something that's all blacked out to where
Mm.
you can handle business
yeah,
if you got to.
Right.
anything custom, you just gonna keep that in the crib.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
ain't going
I mean,
out there,
that's the
but
whole purpose
but
of
they
me
already know
having a.
what it is. Like you see what I'm saying?
I mean, that's the whole purpose of me having a gun. Just keeping that in the house.
you
Oh,
might gotta
that's
pop out in
okay.
traffic
So
with it.
well,
You
I
might
yeah.
mean,
gotta
I
pop
ain't
out.
I
gonna
mean,
be
You
but
might
going
gotta pop
you
nowhere.
out.
know,
I
well,
mean,
you know
it's
what I'm saying.
not
But
like I be
now
going
these days,
nowhere.
you
I mean,
might
unless
want
You
to
gotta
I'm
use
you
it
might
sometime.
gotta
going
you
to
gotta put
work
it.
or something. That's the
Yeah,
only way I'm gonna be going out is if I work or something. But which I don't right now. But you know.
yeah. Bully life. I'm in Charlotte. I caught a charge with my conceals. But I had to get a lawyer. I lost my 40 cal and everything. I had to go to court.
Yeah,
I beat the charge and everything. I got my gun back and
yeah,
everything,
yeah,
but
yeah. They're gonna get, but that's the thing about when you get to conceal, you always
yeah,
subject to that. You see what I'm saying? They're gonna try to
yeah,
take it from you and all that because you signed an oath. It's a
yeah,
long paperwork to say I will not have this if I do this. I will not have. You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
That's what my
Don't
homeboy, he a lawyer. He had this concealed before any of us. He said, really though, bro, you better off. Then they try to tell me to hold the shit while I'm driving. He said, you better off having it than me because I signed the whole thing agreement. You get what I'm
right.
saying?
Yeah.
It's gonna be worse. He said they ain't gonna look because if it smell like green in the car and he got the gun, it's gonna be over with for him.
Mm.
Well, they used to. I used to stay in trouble with the police. With them guns, good lord, bro.
Yeah, but you know that's why I say like even either here or there, like even out here, like the thing about it is them making it permitless carry didn't change too much because people was already doing it anyway. They
Mm.
but see, people was more you know what the problem is? Once they said permitless carry, it didn't make it exciting for people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it wasn't exciting for them no more because oh shit, we can just carry it anyway. Like you know what I'm saying? Like people didn't feel no type of way carrying that shit because everybody got one. You get what I'm saying? That like
Mm.
out
Right.
here, people didn't feel a certain type
Wait,
of way
but
because everybody got one. So it's like that kind of slowed it a little bit down. You know what I'm saying? As far as everybody just
and kids can't
told.
have BB guns here either. Where I am, they
Mm.
gotta be. They gotta have some permit, a permit to
Mm,
actually get that. So,
yeah. Hey, look, I'm telling you, like everybody should carry before they had that, but when that came out, people didn't even care too much because it wasn't exciting. You know what I'm saying? Because people
Yeah.
like stuff that they know they're not supposed to be doing. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
Right.
Yeah, so they would. I'm telling you, like they be like, shit. I'll bring my shit, up. But it's like because at one point it was people walking around downtown with ARs like in the line.
She said you didn't feel exclusive no more, boss.
Hmm.
No, I mean it wasn't for me. It was never that. It was never like that. But I just seen the whole like because I remember one time in downtown it was like 20 people walking with ARs and stuff, practicing their rights. You know what I'm saying? To bear
Right.
firearms. But once they said, yeah, okay, you can. It was like you didn't need it to practice it no more. You get what I'm saying?
Mm.
Right.
They
Right.
already
Right.
gave it to you. They said, yeah, you can go ahead and carry your shit. It
Hmm.
wasn't like nobody can take no picture. Everybody taking pictures with them. So it ain't like you know what I'm saying? Like
So boss, before they gave y'all permitless carry, what was the procedure to get a firearm?
I mean it wasn't no procedure if you're gonna have it in the house or nothing. But if you wanted to be able to
Oh, you
carry
had
it,
to apply. You had to.
or you can have it in your car, or the procedure to have it what you did concealed.
Okay.
What comes
See,
with that. You
so
can
when they
have it
get
in your car or your house, but nowhere in between.
see the thing is in North Carolina, you can't get but 6 permits per year. See, you can
Mm.
only get
Mm.
6 guns a year. You got to go apply. And when they give you them sheets of paper. You get 6 guns you can get per year. Anything, and if you get any more, then you're gonna throw a red flag, and they're gonna start thinking you selling them or
Yeah,
Wow.
trying to sell them.
look out here. They
That's
ain't putting it. We don't out here. They don't have a gun registry like
You can
that.
get
They
as
ain't
many,
tagging
right?
all your guns.
All right. So look.
that's great.
So after you get the gun, you can wear it on your waist, like on the
Mhm.
holster, but you can't wear it concealed. So
Oh, what?
that's how you gotta wear you if you like okay if you want to
I mean,
wear it
it
outside,
can't
you
be
gotta have it
loaded.
in the holster.
Like if you have it in your waist, you gotta have a clip out of it and shit like that.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Like it
Yeah,
can't be ready to go.
Cause when I
yeah,
A
was,
cotton back.
cause when
You
I
know what I'm
was
saying?
visiting out in South Dakota, they do that too, but you can carry it in the little concealed thing, the little holster thing, whatever.
and that's not concealed now.
Yeah, that's
That's
not
that's
concealed.
Or
that's
Concealed
whatever.
see it.
means that it's ready to
You can't
go.
Mm.
see it. Concealed mean they don't see you. Don't nobody can see
Yeah.
your gun. You don't know. They
Yeah,
don't know you got it. It's ready,
Oh.
it's
locked
ready
and
to
loaded. It's
go.
ready to go. Like the
It's ready
police.
to go.
You
It's
got one
like
in the
Oh.
because
head, everything. You ready to get busy.
because if they pull you over and your gun under your seat,
Uh-huh.
they couldn't see it. But if it's got the clip in and all that, it's
Yeah.
concealed.
Oh.
I mean, it says ready to go. That means that you already got it planned. Like you feel you could pull that thing out and go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's a
Right.
part of the concealed stuff. Like concealed meaning like having it right. Like even if it ain't on you showing it's up close to you enough. Like you don't have to. It don't have to be showing, but it's there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Now with
Okay. So wait a
assassin,
minute.
he can have it concealed. He can have it on him, and it can
Okay.
be loaded. And you know what I'm saying? One in the
And I
chamber.
and I still gotta be careful because anywhere I can't go on school, I can't go in
Yeah, you
fairs.
can't go. Yeah, he
Yeah,
still
if if
any
they
place
if
you
So
if
say
it
you can't have
yeah
it.
yeah I
that's
gotta be
crazy
careful.
because my cousin, she be taking hers everywhere. She'll take it to like work, but it'll be in her backpack.
I mean, she could take if they ain't got no sign on the door where you say you can't bring no gun in there. She can do that.
If it's in our backpack, it's not concealed then, because
Mm-mm.
it's far from her reach. Meaning like she's
Right.
not planning to do. You see what I'm saying? If it's
Right.
like in her backpack or something, because yeah, have you ever noticed how people be having their trucks and they had a shotgun on the back window?
No, I've never seen that.
You know, I guess it's
In the deep
Texas stuff.
south, that's south. That's a south thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it be that's not concealed because you can't just
No.
jump back and
No,
got.
I
You know what
was
I'm
I
saying? It
was
ain't
just
gonna be that
saying
easy.
because I literally seen her months ago and she was literally going to work with both of the both of her weapons in the
Where she work at?
backpack.
She
And
security, do security or something?
no, she don't do no security. I guess she works in a place that they like, you know how they do like the medical equipment, put them together. She works around that stuff.
Uh,
Yeah, I mean, look, that's all. See, look, we had to, everybody out here has to learn the understanding of the concealed and how you supposed to have them. You know what I'm saying? Because even when I was young, I didn't never understood that.
right.
That's the only way I was moving. Like when I had my thing, it was in, you know what I'm saying, and what's the name, and it wasn't. So that was never a problem, but I thought it was. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So I'm literally like moving like I'm scared of the laws and that, but that never was a problem at all. I can have it. I didn't know I could have it in my car because a moving vehicle, like your car is like your home, considered like your home. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? Out
right.
here. So I didn't know I could have it, but and you know what I'm saying? But when I learned that, I was like, oh. So they're not tripping on you have it, but it's just depending on you got it right up under you cock back and all that type of stuff.
Hmm.
You see what I'm saying? That's the thing about it. It ain't no limitation on how many guns you can have and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like they're literally not worried about that. But no, that's but if you look up, Texas got the gun rights like more free than any state. You know what I'm saying? Anybody
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
like they got it like that. Like they ain't even true. Like this is all like the Texas is rare, and they all believe in their gun laws.
Mm.
That's the way. That's the reason why it's like that because even out here like in some states somebody had to be inside your shit for you smoking. Out here you got 100 feet. You know what I'm saying? To be coming up on some shit coming up. You see what I'm saying? Have something in
Yeah.
your hand or something, and that's Texas laws.
Yeah.
But some states they have to actually be. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
they
but in
got
Texas,
they.
like you can't. No, we ain't gonna let you get in. You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying now. I'm
You
trying
ain't coming
now.
here,
Like
no, nigga. We finna smoke you. When you walking up, like pulling up.
I say
That's why I say
next.
everybody said pull up. They like, I ain't pull up. We fucking legally out here, nigga. Like pull up, we gonna get you downstairs.
Right, right,
Legally.
right.
And Colin Law said we smoked the nigga, he was coming up.
Exactly.
It's a little bit different, you know what I'm saying? A little bit different, like you got hundreds of some feet, like to come up on somebody's shit with some bull, you know what I'm saying, with some stuff.
Right.
And every state different. Every state got they own laws on how they gun laws work.
Yeah.
Don't be slipping around in New York and don't be slipping around in
Right.
Cali. It's a
But
couple
hey,
states
but
like
yeah,
that.
but remember I told you out here. Remember, old
Hmm.
boy, I was telling you about them youngsters try to rob him, right?
Hmm.
And they had a gun, and
Mm.
he wrestled one of them, and he shot one of them, but the other dude was running out the door when he shot
Yeah,
him.
you can't
He
shoot
got
nobody in the
charged with it
back.
because in Texas, if they're not a threat and they're running, then you know
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
yeah,
You don't get that. You see what I'm saying? You don't get that pass.
yeah. And
Like if
then
they're running and you
Mm-mm.
run outside while they're running and shoot them, that means they're not a threat no more. It's like he didn't get tried for the first kid, but the second one he had to do time for.
you
Wow.
just gotta be careful with them.
That's crazy.
You know, when you use deadly
Mm.
force, you gotta be careful. Just gotta be careful.
Oh.
Yeah, that was and look, everybody in the city was against that. Like when they hit the news, they're like, cause he barely ran out. They're like, man, how can you even charge like that? Man, whole mind was messed up because you gotta think he wrestled a gun from one of them.
Hmm.
How can you even think of to not when the other, even if the person was running? You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Like he in the crib with these niggas, bro. He took the gun from one person and shot him, and then the other person was running. And he ran out to the front door and shot him like while he was running. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. Yeah, I got it.
But but you know, in those type of situations, like dang, how can you look at that person mentality? Like he just almost, you see what I'm saying? Think about it.
Mm.
Yeah. You gotta
That
let them
that
come.
that
You
really
gotta
be
let them come
crazy when you
in.
think about it.
I
Ain't
said you
no
gotta
way.
let them come
Look at
in,
this.
man.
He wrestled the gun after the first person hand that had it and took it from him.
Oh yeah. I probably did the same thing though. I ain't gonna front. I probably did the same thing.
Yeah, and he
I ain't gonna
still
hold
just
you.
kept shooting. You see what I'm saying? He just kept shooting,
Yeah.
but he didn't get caught for the first person that he wrestled the gun from. He got in trouble for the person that was running.
He ain't
Oh,
kill him
because
when he
they was
shot him in the
outside the
back.
house.
Did he
I
kill
think
him
no,
or no?
I don't know. I think he did.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
he did.
damn.
Both of them. Yeah, he did. But he got both of them.
Yeah.
But he got charged with like involuntary manslaughter, like level 2. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
What's
some he got to
level
do
2?
like 12. You know what I'm saying? 10 years, but he probably do like 5.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But in his mind, you know what I'm saying? Like he sat
Yeah,
there
them
and think about
laws.
the rule book. You know what I'm saying? At that time, I don't think there's no time to think about no rule book. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, you fighting for your life. It ain't no time for that.
Yeah, he don't know old boy finna go outside and pick up something on, you know what I'm saying? Anything. He ain't no telling what's going on.
You might be going to get the big joint
Right.
out the car, ain't he? You might be
Yeah,
going
I
to get the
mean,
chopper.
but that's the law out here, bro. You cannot pursue nobody.
Yeah, you can't
Like
do
if a
that.
nigga, like bro, a nigga can literally run off with your TVs and your wallet. You can't shoot them in the,
Ain't nothing you
you
can
know what
do
I'm saying,
about
while they
it.
running.
If I catch Marcia getting a beat down from her old man, they better
And
be
the
about to
old
kill
man
you.
run,
Yeah. Oh
can't
man,
do
oh yo, a
nothing.
homegirl.
You gotta leave it alone.
I better know for a fact that you almost he about to somebody about to kill you before I intervene. And most of the time, if you help somebody like that and you get to shooting, most of the time they're gonna turn on you and say, "Why you shoot my baby daddy?" or "Why you shoot my boyfriend?" or "Why you shoot my girl?" He was just stomping you in the face. I thought you
All
was in
right.
danger. I should have kept on walking and let you keep getting stomped out. That's what I should have did.
Uh-uh.
Cause now I'm in jail. Cause now I'm in jail trying to
Ah.
figure out. I came to help her. I was in Walmart. I came outside. He was giving her wheel kicks and uppercuts, and I blamed him. And she talking about what? No, he wasn't doing that. We fight all the time. Hell nah. That's why
Uh-uh.
I mind my own business. I mind my own business as much as I can. I gotta know for a fact. Now, if you came with me, or you my homegirl, my cousin, or my homeboy, my brother,
Yeah.
something, and I know you getting harmed, then I'm gonna
Uh.
handle my business. But if you a stranger, I gotta think
Right.
about it. I gotta think carefully because if I intervene and I help
Mm.
you out and I hurt somebody and you
Yeah.
turn on me and say that's my baby daddy, you shouldn't. We weren't fighting. Shit. Fuck. Now,
Mm.
I gotta go
Yeah, now you got a
Yeah.
case.
Now I got a case
That's
for helping you
that's
out.
great.
Yeah, but that's the way, because look, what he did is the dude ran out the front door. He already took the gun from the old boy, had
Uh.
hit him. He hit him with the gun and pointed at him. And he grabbed it and took it, shot him, and then the other dude was running out. He ran out the front door, and the old boy was running out towards the parking lot. He shot him. He lost that one
Mm.
because he running. That mean he ain't a threat no more by our law. If somebody running, they're not a threat. If they
Oh.
back against you, that, you know what I'm saying, that obviously mean they ain't a threat. Like, but his mind is like, damn, how
Oh.
does that? You know what I'm saying? His mind is like, damn, how does that work? Like, man, the motherfuckers came here and tried to rob me. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, shit.
It's tricky, man. It's tricky. It's real tricky.
Crazy.
Yeah, and every city is different too.
Mm.
Sleep
That's
out
what
here.
that's what make that shit. That's what make it so weird because it's like, man, shit. You gotta really be paused and be so vigilant. Okay, he's running.
Right.
Watch him run out for something before you shoot back at him because he running. You see what I'm saying?
Uh,
Once they start running, you ain't supposed to shoot at them. I hear you go. So once they start running, you can't
Yeah,
shoot
once
at
they
you
start
can't really do
retreating,
nothing. They not in the house.
them.
Mm.
can't chase nobody down.
Mm-hmm.
Can't do none of that.
Yeah, because he ran out the front door into the parking lot and then shot him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
that's the law. You know what I'm saying? That's the law.
Mm.
But that's why I say you that's why if they in there, you about air them out before they. You know what I'm saying? Like shit.
Yeah.
But he knew the youngsters and stuff. That's what make it so crazy. He knew the youngsters, so he didn't
Wow.
want to shoot like that. You know what I'm saying? Cause you supposed to just air. You know what I'm saying? Before anybody get up out that motherfucker, everybody get aired out. You hear me?
Mm.
Real. And hey, y'all should have been coming snooping and shit.
Right.
Mm.
But you know what I'm saying? He didn't know, but it had made a little national news because the way it was like to them it's so interesting. But they still gave, they gave him involuntary manslaughter for the other dude. So
Oh.
he only did have probably do like 2 years. Like they got on probation. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But that's just the way they handle it. You get what I'm saying? That's the way they handle it. Even though they know for a fact that they right. Like, look, I'm telling you, I know one of the youngsters that was supposed to go with them to do it. Is they all, you know what I'm saying? That was all that, but they was like, well, still, because he ran outside and chased him a little bit. So but I guess when you look at it like that, I guess it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like you had to chase him a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like he didn't chase him that far, but he chased him out the door, and then like, he trying to run. You know what I'm saying? And he still so they're saying like he ain't a threat.
Right.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. So I mean, that's like man, you got shit, man. I'm telling you, like the thing about it is with this permitless carry, a lot of people been getting caught up
Wow.
because they think they can have it in their back pocket and stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Oh.
It gotta be visible in a holster if you want to be out on the streets, or you know what I'm saying, like you can be downtown, but then you also gotta know the areas that they say you can't have guns in too.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
So
Yep.
yeah, so you can literally hit a corner with that thing on your hip, but it says no permitless carry here. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Yeah, it's gonna say no permitless carry on. You know what I'm saying? So you
Mm.
can literally hit a corner, everything good, and then that's where you messed up. And
Right.
then you got your stuff showing, but when they arrest you and all that, you just gotta go through the little process. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I could tell that you thought you was permanently carrying it or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like the way they told you to do it.
Uh.
But hey, sir, did you know you didn't see that sign? No, I didn't see the damn sign. What do you mean? Like, do we have a meter? Or something like beep beep beep? You know what I'm saying? Like it's nothing like that. So they just try to tell you to be responsible with it.
Right.
They and then like since when I had got my concealed, they automatically like when they pull you over, them police be knowing you be having a gun on you.
Yeah,
So it
because they
ain't no
can see
need to
your whole
lie.
they can see your
Yeah,
whole background when they run your tag.
yeah.
They
It
know
ain't no need to lie.
look this. Let me ask you this: have you ever
Huh?
thought about this? When the police run your tags, bro, they don't have to ask you who you is
They know who
unless
you
you in a
is.
stolen car.
Yeah, they know who you is. They know you. You got whatever, whatever. Mine would go ahead and tell them the truth. Don't
Yeah,
let
that's
them.
another
Don't
thing.
let them find
Yeah,
it
that's
on you.
another
Don't.
thing about having concealed license because they're gonna ask you that. They're gonna like at the end of it, like after they give you a ticket, they're gonna say, and do you got a concealed firearm or whatever? You know what I'm saying? And you're gonna have to tell like, if you say no, they can see that you got the license to carry. So
Right.
now that's gonna make them say, get out the car, let's search then, because you
Yeah.
lied.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a whole part of it because they know you got one, bro. That's why I said that's what my homeboy said, man. Y'all better off not getting your license at that time. This
Yeah.
like
Right.
4 years ago. He says y'all better off because they can't see it and say you got, you know what I'm saying, but they
Yep.
can see that you got a license to carry. They know that you got a license to carry to keep one on you,
Yep. You keep one on you. Yep.
and
Yeah.
they gonna ask you, "Is there any handguns here?" You say no. And they looking at your back. They say you got license. You went through the whole process and test. You know what I'm saying, and all that. They're like, oh, this dude lying.
I
So
had a
it really depends on the who you're dealing with too, because a lot
Yeah.
of the officers don't be giving too much damn. As long as you ain't being aggressive with them, you see what I'm saying.
Hell yeah.
But you got some that be like, nigga, you lied to me. You like, what? I lied to you. Like, what you mean? And
Shit be
some people
crazy.
that take that stuff a little more serious than others.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
But that's all a part of the game, though. That's why I'm telling you, bro. Look at this. If you think about reality, I hear if a cop pull you over, most likely they think you got a gun because we got permanent carry law.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they do a simple traffic stop. They already anticipate that he most likely probably got a gun because everybody can have one.
That's the easiest thing to do is go ahead and tell them you got it. That way, you tell them where it's at and let them go get it. Don't you get it. Let them
Mm-hmm.
get that motherfucker. Yeah. Let them grab it. Don't you touch a thing. You just tell them you got it on you. Then don't be acting all crazy with the shakies and the
Yeah,
jumpies. Nah, get your
yeah.
ass blowed off.
Yeah, and then when you do it like that, most likely they're gonna respect you and all that
Yeah,
because
yeah, yeah.
but
Don't
it's
let
just
them
a difference
slide.
that people gotta understand that shit, man. Because the cops, you know what I'm saying, they look at this before all this concealed and all that, motherfuckers had guns on them every time they get pulled over.
Blowing at the
I mean,
police, what
the
they?
laws
Yo.
pulling up people all the time.
Yeah. Dangerous out here, man.
And if you cooperate like that and put you know what I'm saying, tell them where to get it, they're not gonna trip on you as much. You know what I'm saying? Because
Hmm.
in their mind, they feel like everybody's possibly strapped up when they get pulled over, and they try to pull you over off of traffic stops and shit.
Yeah.
So it's like they don't want to deal with this shit. You see what I'm saying?
Right, right, right.
Like we put this dude up because he didn't make a full stop at a stop sign, but you also don't know what he got in the car.
Hmm. Yeah.
Look, that's changing demographics on the easy traffic stops. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
ain't just
yeah,
pulling people over all the time on no, you know what I'm saying? No bullshit.
yeah, yeah.
But that's the law. You know what I'm saying? That's the law. What's it? That's the law, Tito. That's the law. That's
That's
the
the
law.
law.
Yeah, that's the law because they not at this point they just pulling everybody over for no small shit like that because they know anybody can you like your motherfucking registration could be out, but with permanent carry they don't have nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
But
right.
with concealing your registration out, they could cause a little bit more, right?
Hmm.
Because you're driving around, you're a moving vehicle, which is like, but it don't have the registration.
Hmm.
But you took an oath to make sure all that stuff is good, so you can carry it like that.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, man.
I'm telling you, all these youngsters getting, man, they build like 5 new prisons and shit. Man,
Damn. In Texas.
yeah, everywhere.
Damn.
Airfare, all that shit.
Mm, mm.
Like trying to get them. You know what I'm saying? Get them.
Right, right.
But all it takes is for you to be young and don't understand it for them. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't
Yeah,
necessarily have to be out there like that. You just young. You don't. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah.
Cause all the youngsters gonna get. They 18 now. You know what I'm saying? They got the ID. Like me, bro. I promise you. Look, I bullshit. I haven't had my ID since 2007.
Hmm.
So I ain't just going to no gun shop and buying stuff. You get what I'm saying?
Right,
I
right,
can't
right.
do it.
Hmm.
But I don't have to have my ID to have a gun.
Right.
But the youngsters, they go out there buy all, you know what I'm saying? They got a little money, they go out there buy all the shit up. You see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
they
yeah.
go up there, like you know what I'm saying, and it's registered to you. Well, it's gonna come back like we don't have a registry, but it's gonna be registered to you. You know what I'm saying?
So Maddox said Texas is spooky. Texas is a monster, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, look, Texas don't have a gun registry where they run. Like, look at this. Let's just say if I sold you a piece, right?
Mm.
We don't have a registry where you can run it and see if it's stolen or whatever, right?
Mm.
But they
Damn.
have a thing that show who it belonged to, cause you registered in your name. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
Right.
yeah, yeah.
So it's
Yeah, I
kind of
see what
like
you're
that.
saying.
You get what I'm saying?
Mm.
Only thing that's gonna show the registry is if it's registered in your name and you know what I'm
Long as
saying?
long as it ain't long as it's showing that it's registered to somebody, it's a clean weapon. It ain't before it's stolen or nothing, right?
Mhm.
You should be alright.
Yeah, but they can't tell if it was stolen. You know what I'm saying?
Unless
They can't
they
run the serial
search for
numbers.
it.
Yeah, like okay, look, they don't have a registry like because the way the guns is moving,
Ah,
you see what I'm saying? They'll have a registry say it's stolen. They got a registry say that
it's
you
unregistered.
own it. But
Oh, okay.
if somebody says stolen and they gave them the number, then that's how they can know. You get what I'm saying? Like
Right, right,
they
Wow.
right,
all say,
right.
like if I sell you a gun, it can be stolen, but you can't go nowhere and put in a serial code and then say it's stolen. You get what I'm saying?
I got you.
Right, but
There's
that's
like some
dumb though.
extra stuff you gotta have to even know that.
I see what you're saying.
And they just gonna play it like that's why like they gonna run it and run it and run it, try to find you see what I'm saying? Like they gonna run it through the systems.
Hmm.
Wow. I ain't even got no words for that.
Yeah,
That's
because
crazy.
it's legal to actually have a gun out here. Like it's permitless carry. It means it's legal.
They just want it like the Wild Wild West
Like
again, right?
yeah, like if I had my
Right.
own land, I could go outside and go and if somebody call the police, when the police come out and say, yeah, I was shooting out of my land. I was shooting out, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Right.
And they can't really say nothing about it.
Oh.
Real talk. I'm saying, look, if you got your own stuff, you can shoot, and then somebody call us, and then you can now, and then it's your crib. All they need to know is your crib. They go, oh, okay, you're shooting your gun, man. Stop. You know what I'm saying? Well, the people, you know what I'm saying? They were like, no, I'm shooting deer, armadillo. So they can't really say nothing because
Wow.
that's your house. As long as it show that you own that property,
Mm.
they can't say nothing about your guns.
Wow.
Not in the city limits now. We talking about in your land on the out, the land out there. Not in the city limits now.
Right.
Not in the city limits
Yeah,
now.
in the city,
That's
in the city limits,
right.
you can't shoot frivolously, but that's why I'm
Right.
telling you, like the city limits could be one turn and a right, and you be on some land. You get what I'm saying? Out here, like you can literally make a
Yeah.
right turn and go down 5 minutes and be on some people property and land.
Yeah.
Somebody that
Oh.
got like 20 acres. You feel what I'm saying?
That's a charge. Two people don't understand. Discharging a firearm in city limits. They got all type of stuff where they can give you when you sometimes you got there shooting.
Yeah, and see that's the thing
Wow.
about out here. The city limits get changed from a right to a left easily. Like that's the thing. Like you can literally be in city limits, make a left, now you're not in it. Make a right, now you back in it. Like that type of
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, yeah.
Like you can literally pull up on some whole land of nice. Like you can pull up on some acres and then go down a little bit, make a right, and you back in the city again. It ain't like you see what I'm saying.
Wow.
Yep.
That's crazy.
So it's a lot of room for error. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of room.
Mhm.
A lot of
Cause
room.
I didn't even pull it up, and I said the sheriff sitting right there. I pulled up, and hey man, I'm lost. He said, "Yeah, I'm glad that you." He said, "Cause we're gonna pull you over because we ain't never seen like you know what I'm saying the car that is over in this area. Like this is like you know what I'm saying. Like yeah, I know. Cause when I made a wrong
Right.
turn, I was like, yeah, I know this ain't the area. I'm trying to get right back to you know what I'm saying. Like you could literally out here make a right turn and go 10 minutes and be headed straight in. You all into you know what I'm saying. Like population
Yeah.
50.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
It say welcome to Southern Texas, population 50. You're like what? You trying? Then you get it ain't even no way to turn around. You on a
Remind
one
me
way
to
where you looking at
never.
cornfields and stuff. You see what I'm saying? Like, what the hell going on? Like, I'm telling you, like, I done did that, man. I was like, man, but other thing about me, I pulled. It was a sheriff sitting right out. I pulled right. Hey, officer. Hey, he looking at me. I was like, man, we got lost. He's like, yeah, I know. He said, I know you did. Then when he told me, I know you got lost because Wilson pulled you over. And they already looking at me because you know what I'm saying? It don't look right. Like, yeah, we just trying to find a way to the freeway back to go back to Dallas. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Remind
he
me to
told me.
never visit Texas.
Like, no, I'm telling you, out here, you can make that, like, you know what I'm saying? How they say, wrong turn or whatever. But they'll let you spin the block around. It just depends on what you're doing out there. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, I'm talking about that part. That part was crazy. But see, I ain't. I know. I'm smart enough to know. Like, I ain't never seen this area. And I said, Sheriff, I pulled up on him. You get me? You hear me?
Right.
Yeah.
Because look at this, ain't nothing else to do but to go talk to him. That finna come down on you. You pulling up in there. You see what I'm saying?
Damn.
Mhm.
I put up on a sheriff, man. You know, with the drop. Hey, they're like, yeah, because we ain't never. You know what I'm saying? I was like, yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
you better pull them over before they pull you over, right?
Hmm.
Better get them before they get you, right?
Exactly. That's yeah. That's what I put up. Right. I promise you, I put. And then I had like a 24 pack in the back. See,
Nikki says she tuned back in, boss.
Oh, nigga, you
who
had
is
to go
that?
get
Who
some
said that?
rest. Her phone died and
Nikki
everything. She
says
was gone for 3 hours.
yeah,
She was gone for 4 hours.
she back, boss.
I said you back too. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. We you
Shopping
know,
up gang, he sleep.
yeah, yeah. He said, yeah, chop
Man, I did fell asleep though. I ain't gonna even lie.
yeah, he
I
said, yeah,
know.
he said, yeah, yeah.
I
That'll
fell
Well,
asleep
probably
like a
be me
mother,
in the
man.
next couple hours.
that nigga think, hey, that nigga think about some Drake, some syrup. I look, he probably think about some syrup and some kush and stuff.
It
No,
depends
I ain't
on
drink no
how
syrup.
long we're
I
still
don't
on
drink
here.
that shit. I don't drink that. I don't drink that at all. I did fall asleep though.
For real.
Did y'all hear me snore?
Amber was
No.
asleep. She
No.
slept the whole show. She held it down though. First
Right.
half.
I was asleep for
Hey,
a little bit.
y'all remember when Boss was asleep, huh?
Yeah,
Oh
but
That
it
yeah,
took
boy
us
had
yeah.
this
for a
big.
minute to
Hey,
get
that
him up,
boy.
though.
Yeah,
Boy,
I
you
gotta get your number, bro. 'Cause that was
Yeah,
You
a rough
said,
that.
you
one
said,
there, bro.
oh, you said when I fell asleep?
man,
Yeah.
you
Yes,
Hey,
had dude.
shit, hey,
you
it's
was
me
in
and
the
people
zone.
fell asleep on my shit. I don't think, nobody,
But
hey,
you the
look,
owner.
nobody can
But you
say
the
nothing
you the
about
You
this
the
owner.
man
only
shit.
one.
Look,
You're the
look,
only
Yeah,
one that
but you
was
on
the
my
asleep.
show,
owner.
And
everybody done
then
fell asleep. Hey,
me and
I
Hey,
thought,
look,
Assassin was the only ones
look.
up, though.
I thought,
Wait a minute, boss. I don't. It's your sound, but I just want to tell you how you sound, boy.
They was trying to say you had all type of sleep apnea, all type of stuff
Boy, you
too.
had a marching band up in here, boy. Pow, 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 pow.
yeah, I was laying on, I was using the laptop as my pillow. So it's like my whole face is in the laptop.
You sound like a marching band,
It
homie.
probably sound way better to anybody because I was in the speaker. You get what I'm saying? But
Bull crap.
everybody fall asleep on my show before.
Not
Ain't nobody.
me. If
Not
I
you,
do,
but
mine's
everybody.
muted.
And Sassy, you fell asleep on my show too, man. You fell asleep on the show.
I think I probably have.
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
like my
yeah.
second time.
Hey, yeah. We
Look,
look, but hey, see, I still, and then look, I rewatched it, and I ain't felt no way about it. And but the thing about it, you know what, like when I rewatched it, you know
trying
what's
Bro,
so
to
nigga,
funny
sleep
about it to
2
me?
say ain't
hours.
feel no way
Boy,
about it.
Look. You
We
know
were
what's so funny
trying
about it to
to
me?
get you up
You
so
for
know what's
you
so
2
went
funny?
there.
hours.
Wait a minute. Did you watch yourself? Did you hear yourself?
So it's about 220
We
people
were trying
listen to
to
him
get you to wake
snore.
up for 2 hours.
Wait a
Stop
Oh,
minute.
that lie.
Did you hear yourself, boss? Did you hear yourself?
so it's 220 people here listening
You
to
had
him
it scoring.
snore.
I thought you were cutting yard over there, boy. I thought you had the
Hey,
lawnmower going, boy.
but the thing about it,
Right.
hey, Assassin, you remember I did two 11-hour lives back
Yeah,
to
he
back.
did back to backs. Yeah.
Well, then you should have went to sleep then if you was that tired.
That boy was
Oh
cutting
my
yard over
gosh.
there.
I mean, I don't be going to sleep
For
like that, man.
real.
I don't know why. I can't tell you. Know what I'm saying?
Cause
Like,
you tired. So say that.
no,
Cause
I'm
you
saying I
tired.
don't go to sleep like that. Like they already like I don't know. What doctor gave me some sleeping pills. Them things still
Again,
don't work. They don't even
identifiable.
make me go to
You're
sleep.
tired. That's it. That's it. You're tired.
You was out of there.
Yeah, I was tired though after 2 days. That's literally like, man,
Right.
2-11. Remember I did 11 and went back and I did the dude that did
And
that
did
stuff
another
at
11.
Brooklyn. Then I went back and did the area Taylor right back.
You did another 11.
Yeah, for 11 hours.
Wow.
Right. You
Well, you've
crazy
been
for
on
that.
here
Because
for 8 hours.
if anything, you should have just got off live if you was that tired.
But I didn't know that. You know what I'm saying? I took one of my little sleeping pills, but it wasn't
I'm
kicking in or nothing. But I didn't know I
Dang.
was
and it
gonna fall
surely
asleep. You know
it
what I'm
surely
saying?
made you fall asleep
If I knew I
quick.
was fall asleep, of course I would have ended the live.
It surely made you fall asleep quick then.
It didn't.
It did.
No, I was on the whole live for you know what I'm saying for about almost 8 hours or
How
something
you
before
know
I
how you know what happened? How you know what happened after the live then?
because I watched the
Because I
video.
got
I
up out of
watched
there.
it.
I
No, I'm
got
saying
up
I
out of
watched
there. We
huh?
tried to wake you up for 2 hours. After
Yeah, I
those
know it.
You
2 hours,
was
I
out of
fell
there,
Like 10
boy.
asleep.
people called
I
me.
I
You know what I'm
literally
saying? 10
look.
people called me. I woke up. I knew I fell asleep. I woke up in the
Hey,
morning
I
like, damn,
fell
I
hey,
fell
asleep
boss.
asleep.
after
Then it
we
was
tried
like
to
10
wake you
missed
up. I
calls.
couldn't do it.
I watched the whole video over.
She's so timid.
Man, hey, they
I
did a
watched the
good
whole
job
video.
talking
I
over
heard how I
you.
was snoring and everything.
They did
I
a good
laughed at
job talking, snoring. Oh, I mean, I don't see how they did it, but boy, it sounded like they was in the
uh,
marching band parade or something. Boy.
right. I tried calling you on
Yeah, no,
Instagram and that did
I
not
watched
work.
the whole video over though. This is what I'm saying. I see Chloe and all you know what I'm saying on there. I watched the whole video, my nigga. And I
Boy.
still made $60 off snoring. So you know what I'm saying? Like it was funny
You
to me.
funny.
Because I just tell people watch.
You
A lot of people do
funny.
that, but I was throwing hard.
You
You
funny.
know what I'm saying? Like I had
Well, the
crashed.
next time when you want to go to sleep, turn off the live and then bam, there you go.
No, you could have put himself on mute. That's what I'm talking
I didn't
Exactly.
want to go to sleep. I did not know I was going. I didn't have no sleep in me when I was going live. Like if anything, I should have went live. Should have went to sleep when I did the first 11-hour live. You get what I'm saying? I turned around
Exactly. You can't.
because everybody said
And you.
look, everybody said Ariana Taylor body being found. So I said we're gonna have to do this. I said everybody follow me. I'm gonna start a new live. And I went
Look,
live
the
for a long
next
time
time,
before I even fell asleep on that one.
the next time, don't do it back to back, please. Don't do that back to back. I'm just saying.
Hey,
For future
look at this.
references, don't do it back to back.
That type of stuff don't even matter to me because I got paid though, and I guess listening to somebody snore is profitable. You know what I'm saying?
You
I guess
funny.
I guess you can make money off of listening to somebody snore. You know what I'm saying? For real.
You're
I ain't gonna
funny.
lie. You know what I'm saying?
Pressing
Like
right out. I can't even.
I look at this. I promise you, I went live right the next day, didn't I? After that.
Yeah, you
I wasn't
did.
tripping on that.
But
I
later
wasn't
in the
even
day.
damn about that. And I watched the whole video.
Right, but later in the day, though, because you practically slept through the whole morning to afternoon, probably.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking about the day when I fell asleep. I woke up and went live again instantly early. You remember that? And did the
Why did you
Ariana
do that?
Taylor.
When I
I
got back
wasn't
up,
even.
you
I
went
I
actually
live.
redid
wasn't
the
even
Ariana
there.
Taylor because I messed it up because I went to sleep. I woke up
Matter of
and
fact,
went live on
I
Ariana
think.
Taylor from like 4 to like you know what I'm saying. Did another one. It's on there. It's
I think.
the last one Ariana Taylor's like 8 or 9 hours.
I think I remember that because I came later,
Yeah,
right?
it's like
And that's only
7,000
because
views
Yeah.
right now.
I fell asleep because you made me fall asleep after that live.
You and the baby, huh?
I was
But you
up
know
till
what I'm
like
saying? But that's cool. I mean,
5
shit, I
o'clock.
fell asleep myself, but I still kept making money. Like, see, that's the thing about people understand. Like, how you can really run it. See, I ain't gonna spit no game. See what I'm saying? I fell asleep and still made money because it was still running. You feel me?
Well, you should have turned it off. I'm just saying. I can't.
I'm gonna
Or
turn
mute
off
it,
if I
maybe.
passed out and went to sleep. I'm saying, tell me
I'm
how
talking
I can
about
turn it off if I was in
before.
the middle of talk. And look, and then okay, assassin. Remember one point I did wake up for a second.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
woke
and you
up and
went back
started
to
Yeah.
talking
sleep
to me.
So
6
how am I
later.
gonna turn it off if I'm sleeping?
I'm talking about before. Before you started dozing off, you could have turned it off.
I didn't know I was gonna go to sleep. That's what I'm
Right.
trying to tell you. You try to tell me like I knew that I was gonna go to sleep
I
though. That's what I'm
I
saying. Like
know this because I was talking to somebody like a year ago and they was doing the same thing.
yeah, but if you look at all my VR, I do it like that. I'll be having 11, 10. You know what I'm saying? I'll be having lives like that. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Like that's
future
like
references,
if you scroll down my videos, that's a question
I
that you
know,
would be
but
asking me. Like I'll be going live for
future
like almost
for
I went
future
live. I went look at this assassin. Didn't I go live for 24 over 24 hours one time
Yeah.
with the Dolph case and stuff, and that shit
for
went
future
crazy.
references, do not,
It went
and
crazy,
I
and I
repeat,
ain't go to
do not
sleep though. It went
do
crazy.
11 hour video because apparently that just ain't working.
No, no, you said about well, I went to sleep one time, but you know how much money I made off YouTube? Like, how can you tell me?
I'm sure
Like,
you
hold on,
did. I'm sure you
Marcika,
did.
slow down. Marcika, slow down. Because now
I'm sure you did.
you going to the level of no return.
Uh-huh.
You tell me how much money
What
like
turn?
you. No, I'm saying like
What
everybody looking
turn?
at this. You going to the level of no return. Slow down, please.
please, I'm asking you,
Mm-mm.
please,
Y'all tweaking.
because I've been doing this for like you can't tell me like that's something else. That's another topic. I don't even think you want to discuss it on here like that, because you gonna make yourself look a certain way to other people. Because ain't nobody really had no problem with me going
Oh
to
my
sleep.
God.
No, I'm saying, look at this. Ain't nobody said nothing to me about going to sleep. Even my cousins and nobody. See, they laughed at we laughed, but we still made bread. Made some good money off of that. What
Okay.
you mean?
Okay.
But I'm just saying, like, you trying to tell me how to, like, I've been doing this for a minute. I fell asleep one time. Everybody be look at this. You ain't been
Not
on my
no one
stuff to
time.
where
That's the
everybody
multiple
that fell
time.
asleep on my live. I promise you, everybody. And was snoring and everything. And we like
Right.
But
that's
I'm
When
like
glad
I
y'all
crazy.
fall
didn't catch
asleep
me
I'm
on
the
your
snoring.
only
live,
one.
my mic is
I
always
finally fell
muted.
asleep. This is my first time I ever fall asleep.
I'm
Hey,
glad.
That is
I'm
a
Assassin,
glad.
lot.
remember when I did the Young Dolph case where both of them niggas fell asleep on there?
Yeah, yeah. And then woke up
You
and
s-
tried to get back active.
Yeah,
You're capping right
exactly.
now. You're
That be
capping
happening
right
though.
now because the last live you did before
Hmm?
this case, whatever.
Hmm?
Yeah, but I'm saying like you understand what you saying, like that shit in the past, and you trying to make it look like man, like my
That's
shit
not
going
the
up. I'm
past. It's the
almost at
future right now.
9,000.
We're
That
in
evidently
future.
that sleeping shit didn't
We're
have nothing to do with no progress. You hear me? That sleeping shit did not slow down nothing. My shit up more. If I show you my stats, so you trying to
you
tell me
showed that to
I went to
you
sleep and
showed that
stuff?
to us the other day. You showed that to us the other day. I was paying attention.
Yeah, so I'm saying, so why we even talking about that?
I'm glad I ain't catch me snoring.
Nigga, that we no, you was on my channel snoring too before, chopping it up. I heard
When?
that
When did I
love.
snore? So y'all heard me
Assassin.
snore on the phone?
Assassin.
Just a while ago, an hour ago, bro.
For real?
Assassin.
Y'all heard me
I didn't
snore?
hear no snoring.
Yes.
I heard you.
I
Hey,
didn't hear no
Assassin.
snoring.
Wasn't chopping it up on my channel snoring before?
Chop it
Am I
up.
lying? On my
No,
phone?
man,
I
no,
know
I haven't
crazy
heard
about
him
four
snore at
times.
all.
no.
Crazy. Chop it up. Crazy. 3 or 4
Yeah,
times.
everybody. Yeah, he said he made
Yeah,
me.
What?
I
I
heard a
believe
lot
No,
of
it.
people fall
hell
I'm just
asleep.
stop
no.
playing, man.
I heard a lot of people fall asleep for real.
Y'all be trying to shadow the boss TV. Y'all be coming in cool and
No,
business trying
man.
to shadow me, man.
Hell no.
You know what I'm saying?
Hell
You
no.
trying to come in here cool, nigga. I swear you fell asleep before more than once. Chopping it up, and
I know I did, but I know
I
y'all
know
ain't
I
he
snoring.
gave
have.
me the share
I know
screen.
I have, but I don't snore.
Nigga, you was snoring. We had to cut.
Wait, what?
Oh god.
Anybody
What?
can mute, but I can't mute myself because I'm sleepy.
You telling me I snore?
Everybody think they don't snore, but when you fall asleep on
I
purpose like that,
don't.
you snore.
I don't.
Like everybody knew
And
who's
that's a
sleeping
fact.
on the panel. Like that's the thing that be happening though. That's the thing that be happening. Yeah, you was snoring. What do you mean?
I was never snoring. How that sound?
If
How
you
you
fell
know you
asleep
don't snore?
on the panel, everybody knew you was asleep.
Cause I know.
Cause we can hear how you
Because my
breathe.
mic was muted. My mic is always muted when I fall asleep.
But okay, that's just you. But I can go back to my bills and replace some shit. I go find it.
Nigga,
All right,
If you
go
want to do it
find
like
it.
that, I
Go
go
Shafted
find
up.
find
one
it.
of them
But who
clips
cares? But
and
I'm
let
saying,
me
who
know.
cares? Who cares?
Right.
Though? We on this a whole nother day. You talk about some shit happened about 5 days ago. Why are we even talking about that?
Oh, she was snoring 5 days ago?
No, she talking about when
What?
I fell asleep. But I mean, it's like, why we talking about that? Ain't nobody else care about that. Ain't nobody in the comments talking about that or nothing. It's the only person on the panel
No.
that want to cause an extended conversation about me falling asleep on
No.
my fucking panel.
I know, but
Oh
it's just
man.
funny to me. I deserve the right to laugh.
And you know what's funny? I made like $60 on that. I made about $60 on that. In the
Awesome.
first 4 hours, I wasn't snoring. It was that's why I redid it. And the next morning, I started Assassin. You remember?
Yo,
I started early and
I got
I
up.
brought
I
it
got
back.
up. I woke back
Yeah.
up. You was back on, bro. You was back on.
So what's the problem, Marcika?
Ain't no problem. I was
You just
I
what
was
though?
just saying. What?
I fell asleep. Everybody know I fell asleep. Like we already went through that.
Do we have a
I
sound?
know.
Do we have a sound audio of her snoring?
Probably
Yeah,
on
I
my
mean, if
episode.
I could go back to videos and pull some shit up, but you know what I'm saying? That's not even here or there. That's not nothing that came up on my radar. I don't care about that.
So she was sounding like a lawnmower too.
Hey, boss.
Everybody
cutting
be
yard
throwing
over there
stuff
too.
like that shit.
That's funny.
She was cutting yard over there too.
I can show you somebody that was really. And he was laying in the camera. He still had his camera on when I
damn.
did the Alpo. And he was a nigga from New York. He was going crazy. And we can look at him on. We watching him on the couch, jumping and everything.
Damn.
He sleep.
Hey, boss.
That don't mean
Drop.
shit.
Hey, boss. Drop the link and see if Nikki come back up. I want to ask her a question about how that car flew off into them bushes, man.
See, Marcika, now you, hey, now
said jumping off the
Marcika, now you moving like I thought we had talked about this.
We did, but I was just saying it was kind of funny.
Nah, but ain't nobody
So I
saying
deserve the right to
shit.
laugh.
Nobody care about that shit. And then when I said something about it, you still trying to bait me. Like we already went through that. I already admitted I did the whole show. So I was snoring, played some of it back.
But
Did a
I
whole
wasn't
video.
trying to
It's
bait
at
you. I just thought
6,000
that was
right
funny
now.
though.
Okay, it's funny, but shit, I mean, I don't know. Like I'm trying to think. Are you being funny?
Look, I wasn't trying to bait you.
Huh?
It is funny, but I wasn't trying to bait you though. I'm just saying.
But I'm just asking you a question because I ain't gonna ask it too many times. Like after I asked you, like we already talked about this shit. Why we still talk about this shit, man?
Look, you
It only
roasting
got
me
nothing to
right
do with that.
now, and
Look,
I
I can let you talk
don't
about
got no
it
problem
all
with that.
day because everybody's seen it. Marcika, everybody watched it. I know I watched it all.
I know, but
And
I'm
everybody
just
was
saying
in there.
you're baking me right now, and
you and
I don't got no
Assassin was
problem with
talking
that.
together, and I was like, and Assassin was like, boss, and then he woke me up, and I talked to him for a second. I fell right back to sleep. I know what happened. I watched it over.
I didn't say you did. I didn't
So
say
what
you
are we
didn't
talking
know
about,
that,
man?
but
What are you
I'm
talking
just.
about, man? You can't get kicked out this shit.
Whoa.
I'm not even talking about
goddamn.
that right now. In future references, I'm not even talking about that right now. So, like I just said, you're sitting here. Look, you're sitting here baking me,
You're trying
and
me right now.
I don't got no problem with that.
Damn.
You're
So
sitting
why
here
you still
baking
talking
me
about
right
this shit?
now,
That's
and
what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
got no problem with that.
We already been through that. We already did that 2 days ago. We talked about that. You the only person that brought
Yeah,
this
I
shit up
know.
and still talk about it. And you supposed to be my new moderator and shit, but you
I
want to talk
didn't
about
bring that up though.
Oh,
I did not bring that
shit.
up. I
Why
did
you
not
arguing
bring that
with the
up. What I
manager?
said was,
Hey,
Why
look,
you
what I
arguing with the
said was,
manager?
either you're with or against it, man. It ain't nothing in between that shit, bro. I'm telling you. And
Why
then
is
you
she
said we
arguing
had
with the
all
manager?
cool last night, and now you on some
hell, fire
trolling
me
me.
then.
I feel like you trolling me.
Too.
I feel like you
That's
trolling
not
me. It's funny,
true.
right? It's funny,
No,
right?
you're trolling me.
It's funny, right?
You're
It's
trolling
funny.
me.
It's
Why
funny.
It is funny.
why she arguing with
You
the
laughing,
manager?
right? Ain't you laughing?
I was
Why
I don't
she
laughing.
care.
arguing with the
I had the
manager?
whole show about
I'm laughing
snoring
on the
and shit.
inside.
Wow.
I didn't say it was bad. It was bad snoring. I'm just saying, like,
You got a smart
and
ass
if you're
mouth
tired, then
to
shoot, go to
be
sleep.
Now look. What you
Just
say?
man.
What
do
you
it
say? You got a
privately.
smart ass mouth, right?
What?
Right? They say you got a smart ass
Smart
mouth.
ass mouth to be on this man's show.
Exactly.
Yeah. He's the manager.
Yo.
Yeah, you came on here. That's why I said I
Wait,
know the
wait a
difference. I
minute.
ain't
This
stupid. I've been doing shit for a
watermelon?
minute. Marcika, I've been just do it for a minute.
You
If I show
already
you how much
know.
money I made on YouTube, nigga, you wouldn't say shit
Look,
to me. I'll show you how much
look,
I
boss.
made in the
Look,
last 2
boss.
months. Fuck
Look,
the
boss.
snoring shit. I'll show you how much I made on the snoring video.
Look, boss.
It ain't no
Look,
look.
boss.
It's
I'm
just me
still
leaving it
gay,
alone.
gay.
Oh, you got too much pride
I'm
because
not talking about it right now.
look at this. That's
So
not what you're supposed to be doing. That's not what I'll put you on the panel for.
I
And that's
am.
facts.
You gonna stall out? Hey, Nikki, is you coherent this morning?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, how far did that car fly off the bridge? You said it flew off a bridge into the field.
Um,
How you say you from that area,
That's
right,
what I
Gary?
always
yeah.
do to people I try to be real cool with that do that shit, man.
How far from the interstate did that car end up in the field?
Okay, so like on the E-way, it's a wall right there, and then it literally just so happened stop, and that's the only way the car could have went down because the wall started again. So the car went down, and if you see like on the video, it showed the grass is flat. So
Right.
it wasn't like the car was placed there. That car definitely for sure went down. Um, but it said that the car didn't use no brakes to stop. So that's something else you gotta like to me pay attention to.
Yeah, they say it never hit
How do
So
brakes.
they
that
know that? You know,
They can tell
so
they ain't hit no brakes because they don't got no skirt, like you don't have nothing.
like I
It just
understand that
ran through
because
all that stuff.
all the stuff was flat. So that's
Yeah,
what
it
it's
ran
saying. It
straight
wasn't no
over
brakes.
everything.
Yeah, but it's just I don't know. It's just a lot of to me like speculation more than facts.
mm,
But yeah, I don't know. It's just like I said, just so happened the walls
I
stopped.
say, hey, look, I can't, man. Marcika, man, you
What?
starting to look like I don't know what the fuck going on with you tonight.
Nothing. I'm just trying to be funny. You literally
We had a
making
good
shit
talk
like
last
that.
night.
I
Sassy was
know we
on it,
had a good
but
talk
now you acting
yesterday.
like you know what I'm saying. Don't nobody else do that shit.
I
Cut
know,
your ass off, man.
but I was trying to be funny. You don't have to do all that though.
No, I'm saying you don't have to do all that. You didn't put a lot of time into this
I know.
snoring shit.
I know.
That's what you did. You put a lot of time into the snoring shit, which everybody already know that shit. Everybody on here, like that shit ain't don't mean nothing. We already talked about it. Then you kept
I
going
didn't
with it.
I didn't say that, but
But what is you trying to say? That's what I'm saying. What is you trying to say? Tell me, explain to us what you trying to say now, because everybody heard you,
I
and it
know
went
what
on and
I
went
know what
on
I
and
was
on.
saying, but
What was you trying to say about me snoring on my fucking
I
channel? Y'all
was
pay for
trying to
it,
say
and
that
I
I
pay.
thought it
You know
was
what I'm saying?
funny.
I pay for the streaming and
I'm
all
not
this
trying
shit.
to bake you or nothing, but
Then what was you trying to do?
what do you mean? I was trying to be funny.
Out
Like
of all the
you was
people, yeah,
just
I
having
mean,
a
you was trying to be funny, but you already had your joke in, but you was trying to be funny for too long on the panel. Out of all the people, you the one trying to be funny. Ain't nobody else trying to be funny. What does that mean? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What does that mean? Out of all the people, you trying to be funny. Break that down to us. Go ahead and
I
come
mean,
on. Show us. Tell us what that is.
you just literally begged me a little bit and you don't see me feeling no type of way, so
No, I'm saying because I just barely started fucking with you, man. That's the thing. I barely started fucking with you like 2 days. And
I
now
know,
you trying to
but
be funny?
shoot, I won't try that shit no more then. I just wanted to, have a good time, whatever. I mean, I
I'm
was
just
having a
saying,
good
we
time.
already had a good time. We laughed about, but you kept going with it.
But, I apologize, though. I do.
I'm just saying, I'm just being honest with real stuff because I deal with this type of stuff on a daily basis. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I already know what it is. Like, can't nobody convince me in no other way what the hell going on. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I've been doing this shit for a good minute.
I didn't say you haven't. I didn't
Yeah,
say
and
you.
ain't nobody else being funny but you. The girl that I introduced everybody to and started rocking with. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Ain't nobody else on here being funny. It ain't even tripping. I'm just saying it ain't against you, but like you gotta understand, like this ain't my first time doing no. You know what I'm saying? I've been doing this, so I can tell a difference between how people
Yeah,
are.
I know,
You know what I'm
but
saying? I can see a difference in between people, and then me and you sat down and we had a good long
I
conversation.
know. I
Conversation
know.
talked for like
I
six
mean,
hours, and
I was
then when you
paying
come back,
attention.
you being funny.
I was paying attention to the conversation we had. I don't know.
Assassin, was you on here with us
Trying to be funny.
when I
No,
went back?
he
When?
had
Nah, I don't think
he
I was
had
He
up
left.
here.
was, he was. But then when you were
Yeah,
responding
he
more,
left.
then I removed you up because you wasn't, you know what I'm saying, you was doing your own thing. But
Yeah, he
I
left.
just I just made you a moderator. We talked about all this type of shit, but you came back and did
Oh
that.
yeah, I think so. I think I
Yeah,
was on
yeah,
there back
yeah,
then.
exactly. No, bro, you know I don't be capping, bro. I just made all that, and then now you being funny.
Bo
But
Ellen, Bo Ellen, and that trolling. Talking about boss don't go too hard on us all. Nah, Bo Ellen, we owe you from that last show for letting that troll woman come on here and tell everybody how she had a good husband and good life, and ain't
yeah,
nobody spaz
tell
Oh,
on
you
her,
mean
look,
that other
look,
and
girl?
look,
y'all ain't spaz on
they still
her.
commenting on my video, bro. Telling me, hey, do not call that your cousin.
Damn, I missed that one.
Don't call your cousin
Yeah,
mama. I'm like, man, she didn't tell me to
yeah.
call my cousin mama. I'm
Call
like,
her.
hell no, why would I do that? What kind of nigga do you think I'm
Hey,
gonna call
Hey,
my
hey,
I was
bro.
cousin
on.
Hey, hey.
and
She
say
I
really
was
you
violated.
on here.
your son?
Hey,
Cause
she
he was
violated, bro. Bro, she violated when she said, "Tell your cousin to call me. I'll be his mama." I said,
Right.
"Yo." I
What?
said,
yeah,
"Yo,
hey, that's why I
yo."
Yeah.
said like, no, we won't talk about this shit no more, cause that's
Yeah,
violent.
Bo Ella, I'm still
That's
mad with that
violent.
woman.
You see what I'm saying?
Then
That
she,
is
then she
I
gonna
mean,
tell
violent.
y'all.
she did start that off.
She gonna tell y'all,
She
and my
did
husband
start
is
that
white,
off.
and then she gonna get mad because all the women checking. I can't even go to the store. I can't go to the store. Nah, you played all of that like you had a good black man and everything, and then you got a white man. Now I can't
Wait,
go to the store.
I,
I can't go to the
Golly.
store. I said, y'all.
assassin,
I said, Amber. I
assassin.
said,
I did
Marciqua.
not
I
hear
said,
that part
I
when
told
you
y'all to
said
turn up
that.
on that woman. I said, y'all turn up on that woman. She's playing y'all. She lying on y'all. She's not. She playing y'all. Y'all sitting there
I
listening.
heard
Oh,
that. I heard
she's
that
Yeah,
though.
such a
listen to
good
that
woman.
bullshit.
I
She's
heard
such a
that
good
though.
woman.
But I heard
Oh
the
man,
part. I
And
you know
Tracy
that
got
part
a very
when
that
good
you
was a
man.
plot.
you
That
And
was
told
a
me
plot
Tracy,
you
twist.
had
That
a
was a plot twist.
That's
Whoa.
I
fucked
said,
up.
that's
the
I
a
told
part
that
when
private
you
woman.
got
school.
I said,
That's what I'm
I don't
saying.
believe.
caught up
I
with
don't
that.
believe you. I don't believe nothing you tell me.
She tried to come with that
Played us
with
out there.
everybody
Yeah.
shit. But what I do? Kicked her out?
Kicked her out.
Damn.
And
Played
But
us.
she was doing too much
that's a
though.
private
My,
school.
my,
You know
my
what I'm
husband.
saying?
But
My
That's
she
husband
was
built this.
she
My
was
look,
husband
doing
I'm
built
too
this
gonna
much
house
tell
with
you
his
like
though.
bare
this. You
hands.
gotta realize, man,
My
I
husband
know,
built
but you
this house. I
caught
said,
up
I
and
don't
then
believe
she
you.
Oh, that was
you
her.
can't put
Yeah.
the blame like that.
That was her. I was there.
yeah. I can't believe she called y'all nothing. I was just
I remember
what the
her.
fuck?
Yeah.
Hell
You know what I'm saying? Like she was on some 8 mile shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I told her, I said, man, just because you got a good marriage and your man pay all
Yeah.
the bills and he don't say nothing to you and you don't do shit, that don't mean everybody's supposed to feel that way
like
with you.
not everybody is married though. That's what I told her. Not everybody is married. No, not everybody sees things like you do.
Yeah, just cause I'm saying she the only female that was saying all this shit. Ain't nobody. It was more females. It was a full house. It was more females than there is.
God, that
Wait
shit
a
crazy.
wait a minute. There was less girls than y'all males.
Nah, y'all was deep that day. Y'all was
No,
deep
no,
that
yeah,
day.
no. It was more than how many people on here right now. I
It
can bring
was
I can show it to you.
Amber.
What?
It was Bo Ellen.
Amber, yeah,
Y'all
Infamous
about
was on here.
y'all about
Infamous
4
was
deep.
on here too. And
Yeah.
then it was some females on here.
Y'all was about 4 deep that day.
Yeah, it was like
Right.
40.
Mhm.
I'm gonna start
Mhm.
using that. 40.
She told Boss he should be proud to be from Dallas, the murder capital 2 years.
What?
Yo,
yeah. And
yo,
see, I
that
said,
shit
man,
was
wait a
crazy.
minute, what the fuck that mean,
Listen,
though?
she
He
said,
said, "You
Are
proud of
you
that?
are you
You proud of
happy
that?"
to be from the? Yeah. Are you proud of that?
she really said that?
Are you happy about that?
And the only thing I was
Uh-uh.
telling her because whoa, the topic was, you know what I'm saying? People would steer straight out from the topic.
Right.
I said, I'm
Bye.
talking about because Dallas was the murder capital of the world, so we kind of understand some things. You get what I'm saying? It moves like
Right.
that. We don't have the opportunity
Ooh,
to walk
bye.
around with
You
your
put it
husband like
on.
how you do and say you would live like that. We don't. We don't got like that. Which I said that's much love. If you got like that, that's good.
Right.
Boss, wait, who said
She
I
said
was trolling? Who
it
said I
never
was
had no
Bo
trolling?
problem.
Ellen.
That's good.
Bo Ellen.
But I've seen it. I mean, to tell the
You,
truth, if she on the live at 4 o'clock in the morning, where the fuck her husband at?
Right. Yo, where's your
Probably
husband?
not
Question right
there.
there. That you want to ask yourself.
Bo
She's still on this
Ellen.
motherfucker until I kicked her out.
That woman
Right.
chopped us down so bad on
Y'all
that
funny.
panel.
Yeah, try to chop us
I
down, talk
must
about
have
her
fell
husband.
asleep
Because
because
most women that be on here with their husband and stuff, you can hear them in the background.
I was not here
Right.
for that murder
4 o'clock in the
capital
morning.
stuff.
That's
I was not here for
because
that.
she
Where
kept
your
trying
husband
to
at?
overtalk everybody. I was caught off guard.
She cut Boss up. Hey, sir, pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon
She
me,
told me,
sir.
she
Like,
told me
bro,
to
you
shut up.
get it now.
She told me to shut up, bro. She said, be quiet. I said,
Yeah.
what?
That woman told us that man built that house with his bare hands. She don't pay nothing. Bo Ellen co-sign. Yes, go girl.
Oh yeah, that part,
Go.
yes.
Yeah,
I was impressed.
I knew she was an op when she said that.
Well, I
She
was
wasn't playing
impressed. She
everybody.
was talking about her good
Yeah, she was
husband. I was
impressed
impressed.
until she
Well,
said he a
that good
white man. She couldn't
husband,
go to
I
the
don't know
store.
what happened to that because she just went off the road with whatever she was
She
saying.
started.
So
But
Then she
the
started.
only
Then she
thing
I
started
was
having
about
a
it is
breakdown.
this. You don't have to have
I
like
was lost.
you know what I'm saying? Like my kids and those that come in my room mess with me like that. Like you know what I'm saying? Like this ain't no shit that you gotta teach. You ain't coming on somebody else's channel. I guess trying to get some attention or something.
Yeah, I didn't know it went south like that
That's
over
just the way
here.
it works. Cause you
It
know where
went
you at. You
south
know where you at. You
after
know what you came
you
on. You
left
know
out
you finna get that.
the
We finna
thing.
get on your ass.
Because when she
Actually.
was on, she
So I don't
apologized.
even know why
I
you
heard her
trying.
say, "Oh, if I told you to be quiet, I'm
Yeah, but
sorry."
that was
And
the
then I came
first
down.
time. She didn't
Yeah, this is
apologize,
well. She apologized though, but still, I said, yeah,
but she kept doing it.
she went ahead and exited. You know what I'm saying? I got her off of her. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't no way you finna come over here and tell me to shush. And not like where you do that at? I would never come on nobody's channel and tell them to be
I
quiet.
know.
That doesn't work like that. Ain't no way you going on nobody else's channel and tell them to be quiet or shush. Or
I
nothing.
know. That's
No,
when I came
definitely
down.
not.
I
That's
came
just
down
like
after that.
that's a no.
I know.
Who done that?
I'm the only nigga that's allowed people
For
to come
real.
over here and go left and tell their own opinion and all that and don't you know what I'm saying and argue with you and everything and debate and still don't have feel no way about it.
I thought
Am-
she was
Rather
trying
somebody
to.
else
I thought
come
she was trying to
and do that.
help.
I bet
I
you
thought
that
she was
it ain't
giving
gonna
Yeah,
work
she
advice.
out.
trying to
No.
help. All right.
Mm?
Mm.
I bet you that
She,
you only getting like 20 seconds of talk time on most people's page. She's over there
right.
telling us about how great her marriage is and shit. Like, oh man, I was like, man, I don't care about that shit.
No, not
Oh
all
my
three
god.
of us are
No, so we come from two different places. Like, you ain't gonna tell me to compare
Period.
your shit to mine. Like, nigga, you know what
Hey,
I'm saying?
boss.
Shit.
Amber and that other girl told her they don't care where she from no more. We don't care where you from. We don't care where you stay at.
Yeah, what the fuck does that mean?
I must have missed this part.
You did.
Yeah, she just went left.
And
She went left for a quick,
then she had a
you
nervous
know what I'm saying,
breakdown.
minute or two.
I can't even go to the
Wow.
store. I I got these biracial kids and stuff, and I can't even go to
I
the
ain't talking
store.
about biracial kids. That shit, that shit sound racist to me. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Y'all crazy.
No, that shit sound racist to me, bro. Cause I got my
Yeah,
kinfolk
yeah.
got biracial kids. He don't never
That
call.
shit
He ain't
crazy.
never called his kid biracial.
Right. My
That shit
sister
was
does
crazy.
too. And
Okay, I have
she
to go
never
back and
called her
watch
kids
this. I missed all
biracial.
I
this.
ain't never heard him say no shit like that. And he even, you know what I'm saying? And his daughter and them came over here. They like his daughters is grown. He got two of them that's in their 20s, and then you know what I'm saying? Come on, he ain't never said that. So it's like, man,
Right.
what you come over here trying to push on? You know what I'm saying? You
I
can't.
thought she was
Yeah,
trying to help your
you know what I'm saying?
cousin. She was giving advice, and then I don't know. I guess it went south.
That advice turned into
Maybe he
being like,
already helped his cousin. Maybe he's trying to help you. What do you think about that?
So,
You said
which
what?
one? I didn't hear you.
I
Sorry.
said maybe he already helped
that
his
advice
cousin.
she was
Maybe he's
literally
trying to help
giving.
you.
Yeah, I got my
That
checkers. I've been doing this for a minute. That's what I'm saying.
Trying
Like people
to
actually
help
jump up
who?
here
My
like I just
in-laws. I'm
started
so
this shit. I've been
confused.
doing this shit for a long time. And if you watch any of my videos, I done went through way more shit than this. That's what I'm saying. Assassin, no. Like I went through a whole bunch of shit doing this YouTube stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So when somebody come over here on some small shit, of course I'm gonna be upset because you don't know what I've been through to get to where I'm at right now. You just
Yeah.
looking at
No,
it
I
like,
saw
oh,
you getting
this
upset. I
shit just
saw
going
you
live right
guys
now.
getting upset with each
Nah,
other.
it ain't nothing like that.
Yeah.
Like you have no idea. That's what I said. That's how I know a lot of people that don't be watching my videos and stuff, my other ones and stuff. They just be here for the live.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cause anybody that been here and watching my shit, they understand what it is. I have all kind of people come over here and say racial stuff. You know what I'm saying? You should like I said, you know what I'm talking about. All kind of crazy
Oh yeah, oh
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, everything go. You know what I'm saying? Like so that's how you know what I'm saying. That's how I feel about it. If you really look at it, and if you can't see, if you want me to understand your point of view, you gotta understand the my point of view, and I'm the channel holder. You don't even know what I done went through.
Yeah.
And still
When I left, I thought you guys hashed it all out. I didn't know it turned south like that. That's too bad.
no, we hashed it out, but she started going like I don't know what the hell she was doing.
Hash it
She
out,
was
alright.
asleep. Hey, did she go to sleep on the what's the name too?
Yeah, she was doing
Yeah,
freaky
she was going.
noise,
She was doing all that shit.
freaky London noises and stuff.
But
I didn't know what was going on with that lady.
Oh wow.
And she fell asleep on it. But you know what I'm saying? That's either here or there. I still ain't, you know what I'm saying? I still ain't say shit.
So yeah, so she's gone now. You guys kicked her out off the channel.
Now I didn't block her. I just kicked her from the studio that night. And she
Oh,
didn't come back because she knew she fell asleep, you know what I'm saying, on there. And she probably looked back at it and hurt herself. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no telling.
yeah. Oh.
Ain't no telling why, you know what I'm saying, she did whatever she did, but no, that's either here or there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, the show kept going. Yeah, they still ain't stopping no show.
I can't believe you said I was not you, boss, the other guy, for supporting her husband's situation. I thought she was happy about her husband.
Man, she was talking about
Boy, Ella, they say you
1991,
out, boy, Ella.
college.
No.
Who that says out?
No, the other guy. I don't know his name.
Oh, it's me, assassin.
Oh, Assassin. Sorry.
Nah, I
Oh, he
said
said you were out, boy, Ella. Oh.
no. I said the woman was a out. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm talking
okay,
about the
okay,
woman
okay.
that was steering the narrative, trying to make black women and black men look hideous together and look
Yeah, it
strange.
sounds
Yeah,
like
tell her
that's the
how
way it
good.
went.
Then she
Yeah.
came out the way and said, I'm white. And I like, okay. That's
Stop. Oh
Indiana.
God.
Okay, what the fuck does that mean? You know,
That
I
was
already got
crazy.
offensive, right? As soon as she did that, you know, I already got offensive. What the
And
fuck does that mean?
you tell his auntie and you tell his mama. I
Mm-hmm.
said, I can't tell his
Yeah,
mom. I
see,
can't do no
we
mess
don't
like
we
that.
don't get involved in
Oh
people
my God.
relationships like that, bro. That's the way we move. We don't get in people like we know better to get involved in people relationships like that. You go tell their mama and stuff. Like people been commenting on that video saying, "Bro, boss, do not go tell his mama." None of it. They laughing with a whole bunch of smiley faces. If you go to that last video and look at the last comments, everybody said, "Boss, do not go talk." You know what I'm saying? Like
everybody don't move like that. Like,
Yeah, he's a grown
what kind
man.
of
He's
dude I
gonna
look
do
like
whatever.
going behind my cousin and talk to his mama? Like, that's weird.
That is kind of weird. That is kind of weird.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like, everybody talking about do not go tell his mama.
Right. And he's a grown ass man going to try to talk to his mama.
That's not my place to do that anyway. Now, if it got something to do with his safety and shit, that's different.
Right.
But that ain't my place.
Yeah.
To go
Then
gossip about his relationship to his mom and say,
Right.
you know, that's messy.
That's messy.
That's all it is. It's straight mess.
And then him and his cousins just gonna get into it behind that shit. Like, why do it?
But I ain't the type of person that's gonna do that anyway. Like,
yeah, but
she talking about that, she gonna be like, "Damn, why are you?" Like, we're gonna be talking about some whole different thing. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel like she got way too deep into the story. That was a big problem. That's why I jumped off because I was like, I don't know where this is going.
Yeah, but people always go left. That's what I'm saying. They always go left. Like, it was a good conversation.
It was.
You try to tell me what to do, and I'm like, nah, I can't. I like that's not. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't even stay in Arkansas. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I ain't talked to my auntie in several years, so me to call her and try to tell. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then I'm talking to my kinfolk too. That's gonna make me look like you know what I'm saying, slithery. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yo.
Like, everybody should. Like, I understand that better than you. Like, no, I'm not finna do that. Why would I do that? And look, I promise you, everybody was. It's like 10, 15 said, "Hey, boss, do not call that man's, you know what I'm saying, mama." I'm like, I already know that. I'm talking about the comments after it's published, not the live chat comments. I'm talking about after it's published. That means they watched it after they didn't watch the live. You get what I'm saying? They watched pretty much the whole thing and said, "Hey." They said, like, it's some people said at 7:40, y'all gotta be dying
Hey,
laughing. You know what I'm saying?
hey, I'm
So
finna switch phones. That's
you
that
know what I'm saying?
that's me. That's me finna switch phones. That's me finna switch phones. Right, hold up.
Okay.
Chopping up game. Yo.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, like, I can show you
Yeah.
the comments right now. Like, people actually do be watching this stuff, though. You
Yeah,
see
no, definitely.
people actually watching. They hit me up on the low on Instagram and tell me about people, and they be saying, you know what I'm saying, like all that. But you know, that's some YouTube stuff.
I'm gonna watch that video back. I'm gonna talk to her the next time I see her. Because,
yeah. I need to take a look at that one.
yeah, because that's kind of crazy.
You need to call his mom right now. Like, what? I'm like, why would I do that? Like, that doesn't make any sense. You know what I'm saying? It don't make no sense for me to do that, like, in real life.
No.
I'm not gonna call like, hey, this is boss. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Your nephew, yeah, I ain't talk. You know what I'm saying? I want to tell you something about your son. You know, like what? Like how do you even start that conversation off?
That's crazy.
He'll figure it out.
Like I'm a grown ass man. That's some shit some females could do,
That chatty
possibly, you
fatty
know.
stuff.
But then you gonna get into it with his mama, for sure.
Right.
Like, y'all gonna get into it, cause you try to call her and tell her something about her son. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So you gonna get to it with her. I'm like, I know better. I ain't that damn crazy. You know that shit.
Wow.
Call his mom. Put her on the live right now.
Wait, who's that? Is that Alexis Morales?
So, ladies,
that's Alexis Ware.
That's what I thought. Okay, Alexis Ware. Okay. Have you heard anything about this? Any updates? Have you heard anything about Alexis Ware?
Nah, they say they found a body down there, a decomposed body down in that area. They were saying Boston was saying that
When?
up there. I
When they
guess
say
down
that?
there. I don't know. Boston was saying something about it last night. They say they found a decomposed body in that area. They don't know if it's her yet though.
Wow. That's so sad. I hope it's not her.
Oh
That's
wow,
messed
that's
up.
terrible.
Right. She was so pretty.
I don't know what's going on in these streets.
Right. Mm.
You know, that's what's so funny about it with me. Every time I go live or something, every time I go live with somebody, I know it's somebody that either I fuck with or something that I'm gonna have to battle with, which don't make no sense. Like everybody start off all cool and yeah, I just want, and then it always be some other shit at the end of it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
It always be like I guess everybody wants some attention or something.
maybe people get really comfortable. They just feel comfortable and they let loose, and sometimes things happen.
Then they get too comfortable because they
Mm-hmm.
don't realize who they mess. Like I, you know what I'm saying? Like I ain't, but that's what I'm saying. Like I've been doing this for like obviously everybody ain't scrolling down my videos see how long I've been doing this. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And watch nothing because I real life been getting into it. Trollers, dudes, all that. Like, and that's the reason why I keep a certain amount of female moderators because I don't really have to deal with them no more. But now they're like the ones just trying it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
They're the ones that's always got some extra shit to say and always try to take the conversation or the topic another way and all that because they just feel some type of way. You know what I'm saying? I don't, you know what I'm saying? But I let everybody know, like, you know, this YouTube, like, it's a talk show. Like, don't get in your feelings like that. Like, you know what you like. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
You know what you're here, like, you know what I'm saying? You know what you're here for. You're not supposed to be here for to be talking down on me and you've been on my panel for like four or five times in a row. Like that doesn't make any sense.
No, I get it. No, that I hear what you're saying.
And then if you don't mean it like that, but you made it look like that to everybody, you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's the
Well,
thing.
so you
You
say
didn't mean
you
it like
feel
that, but
like
it do
that.
look like that. You see what I'm saying? That's what it look like. And I don't got no control over that part. You see what I'm saying?
Right, but you shouldn't be making nobody feel bad either.
What? Hold on. Say it again. I couldn't hear what you
I
said.
said, why do you have to make somebody feel bad? Like
No,
it was a
it's not
joke.
about making nobody feel bad because
I'm
that's what I'm
sorry
saying.
for
Like
how I came off.
I got a brand and stuff. This like okay, look, you know, this is my job. I
I
got
know
a
what you're
brand. You
saying,
feel me?
but
This pay
I'm
my rent. This
sorry
pay. You
because
know what I'm
I
saying
like
this.
joking.
I ain't talking about you though. This I was
I'm
talking about
just
stuff
saying
that's
this
been
in
happening.
general.
That's why I said don't get in your feelings
In general,
because
and
you
then
would
I'm gonna
never
just
got
say
your
what I was
feelings
saying.
until I made you a moderator. Now you in your feelings.
No, what I am trying to explain is I like joking around. Literally, I just
Yeah,
like
I do
joking around.
too.
I'm a
I do
happy
too.
person. Like you just like really made me feel bad.
Well, because I mean, I ain't the only one that didn't feel like it's just joking around. You know what I'm saying? This like you know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm
Like
saying.
I
Like it's not,
literally don't
like I
feel
don't do this just for attention or
no
something.
type of weird
You know what
energy
I'm saying?
towards you or nothing. I was just literally joking. I'm sorry that you took it the wrong way or whatever, but I joked around to literally hide a whole bunch of shit that's wrong with me. You don't know what a person's
Yeah,
going
but
through
that's what I'm saying.
until you
That's why I
listen.
said at the
Like
end of the day, when I was just last time, I wasn't talking about you no more. You know what I'm saying? I
I
got
know
a
you
whole bunch of
wasn't,
other
but
shit
I'm
on my
just
plate
saying.
and the stuff that runs my channel. that you can't help me with that I have to run. You get what I'm saying? Like you have to understand that
Yeah,
part.
I understand. I
The stuff that
understand.
I'm talking about, I ain't know you. I would have said your name. You know what I'm saying? I would have said your name.
I know.
Right.
I know
But for me,
that.
in
But I
order
was
for
just
me, I
saying.
have to run it. You see what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I have to wake up and do a video or anything, or I could just, you know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
this is my, you see what I'm saying? This is my job.
Right.
Yeah.
And you
This is
can't
my
just do
check.
that. This is
I
his
work full
show.
time for you two. This is my check. You feel me?
Yeah.
Right. And like
So no matter
it
what,
might
how anybody else feel, I can't
sorry.
really care too much about because that's gonna pay the bills. That's gonna put some lights and shit in here. You see what I'm saying? Or I'm gonna just, you know what I'm saying, do something else. But still, at the end of the day, this everybody knows what's going on.
Right. And at the end of the day, this is his show, and it's cool if you making jokes and all that other shit, but like keep it a little bit more professional. This is his show.
Right. Right.
Let him run his shit like he wants to run it. You can't be out over talking him and all this other shit, trying to argue with him and all that. Like do all that
No,
shit
no,
after
nobody
the show.
was really
Yeah, we can
trying
do
to
that
argue
behind
or
the
nothing,
scenes. Look,
but
Yeah,
I
but you
rather
got
listen.
it like
I
you
rather
said, this
listen.
is his
That's why I
show. He
say.
makes
That's why I
money.
say.
Keep it professional.
Like yeah, anybody like that be on a panel. I'd rather we do it behind the scenes than on the show
Right.
because the show is what pays me.
Yeah. Like you got to be professional where you get paid at. That's your professional job. Like you
right.
need to keep it professional. All the other shit, that's just for later.
I mean, I did
Yeah,
apologize.
like
That's
I'll be
something
begging
to
people just
accept
reach
or
me in my
whatever.
inbox and tell me you feel
It's
some
up
type
to
of
him.
way. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And as we're
That's
doing
all it
as
is.
and another thing, as we're
I
on this
don't
live,
want to do
like
this stuff.
you can send him a message on here as we're even talking. There's some shit you
Right.
don't even have to say. You could just type it to him, but it's just like a lot of you guys like to get on these people's shows and take the motherfucker over. Like y'all be doing too much.
Yeah,
Y'all be doing too much. And that's just what it is.
exactly. Yeah, that's all
Hey,
it is.
hey, boss, what you was saying about Alexa's where y'all say y'all found a body that was a decomposed body? What was you saying
Yeah,
about
like
that?
Bearmont, Beur something, South Carolina.
Oh, okay, okay.
BU, like it's I don't know where that is at, but it's like BUE something like that. It's in South Carolina though.
Mm.
That's up.
Hmm.
They found a decomposed body, but they can't identify it or nothing.
And how far is that from the girl right there? How far is that from the
I don't
girl?
know how far it is because I don't know South Carolina. Like I really should have looked it up. I still didn't look it up, but I got it. I
How
can.
far was it from her car? Do you know how far they found the body from her car?
Well, no, this is Alexis Ware. I don't know how far they because she been missing for like 3 months.
Yeah, but they found the car, right?
Yeah,
Didn't
Yeah,
they
they
been
find
found
his
by the
car?
her
car like after
untouched.
2 weeks of her being missing.
Okay. What I'm trying to say, I'm sorry.
I didn't look it up and see how far this because somebody just posted said they found a decomposed body in South Carolina, but it wasn't Anderson or what I'm saying Greenville. Or, you know what I'm saying? It's in another part.
Oh,
You said a B world. It might be Blackenberg,
It's like
Blacksburg or something.
B Burt. It's a like
B L
it'd be
A.
like Bert or something like you would think like Buert Bert
I think
Bert.
that's right at the line, right at the
Man,
line
I
Yeah,
think
between
I
North and
think
South
that's her,
Carolina.
man. I think that's her.
you think it is?
It's
Damn,
Oh
gotta
my
T-Boy
be.
gang. He said,
god.
"Damn, you didn't give it a chance. Did you think it's her already? Then
Mm,
it's
Yeah,
I
like
hope
again,
it's not.
Bert. You know what I'm saying? Buerta something like that. I can tell you that for a fact. It's like it's weird. It's not a long, but you know what I'm saying. It's like Buert something like that.
gotta be
Like,
her.
you know what I'm saying? I didn't really pay too much attention, but I had actually looked at the article like 3 times where they said they found a decomposing body and they said it was too bad to decompose to identify anything. Like they got to go through all the other stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Uh huh. It's gotta be her.
But if she been missing for that long, you know what I'm saying? But they
Yeah.
did find a body. They found one. And the crazy thing about it is when I was looking it up, it was a link to that dude that was supposed to be like, I don't know, like a serial killer or something. I don't know. It's crazy out that way.
And what day they found this decomposed body?
It's just like 3 days, 2 or 3 days ago. Like
So
two or
they
three days
probably
ago,
go.
that's
They,
when they found
they probably ain't gonna be able to come back with the autopsy probably like in a week or two.
it. Watch out. I'm going to pull it up. Hold on. I'm going to pull it up. I'm going to pull it up. Watch this. I'm going to pull it up. Because I should have it saved. I know I sent it to my, you know what I'm saying? I sent it to myself. You see what I'm saying? So,
And that means they ain't gonna find if their body's so decomposed. If they don't find no phone or anything, that means nobody. That's a
no,
cold
they
case.
look, but if it's Alexis Ware, remember they found her phones and everything in her car. They gonna find nothing on her.
I know it sounds like a cold case.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. What's it? It's a decomposed body in South Carolina. Let me see. Watch. Oh yeah, all right, probably. Yeah, in South Carolina. Well, no, it ain't. It ain't. Oh, did they identify that shit? No, this ain't the one. South Carolina arrest after. No, that's not the one. Damn it! I wanna. Oh my god. Watch this. Hold on. No, no, this ain't the one. Watch. I know where to go exactly back and find it though. Watch this. Cause somebody already put it in the group, and they were saying, "I wonder if there's like they're saying they hoping it ain't her." What's that? Find the licks. Yeah, but they found a body, but they can't. They can't. You know what I'm saying? They can't say that says badly. It says it's too decomposed to even. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
To even try to. Yeah, I can't believe this thing Ratchet said this shit, but okay, we're gonna keep going. Oh, here it is. South Carolina deputy. Yeah. Okay, look, it all may pop up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm telling you, I be on this shit. Like, it popped up quick. Like, I'm gonna share it to you right now. It's already popped up. But Assassin's like you gonna see because I know you from out there. You finna see where this is at. You feel me? Out there, South Carolina. So let's see. Where- okay, it is right here. South Carolina deputies investigate after human remains. So they say decompose. Let's say human remains. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that's different between decompose a whole body. It says just remains of a human. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I was kind of what I was searching for. That's why I wasn't pulling up.
When they say this remains, that means it's still decomposed.
Well, I'm saying when they say remains, they didn't find a whole body.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's some parts, there's some shit missing. You know what I'm saying?
Means
That's why.
that
Because I
means it's
kept
been
looking up decompose it, but then what? That's why I forgot. Like when they say human remains, like they're saying that they only found a few parts of a person. You know what I'm
that
saying?
means it's been eaten on.
Yeah, but decompose is just like when it's sitting there and it.
What kind of animals? What kind of animals they got running around in the woods in South Carolina?
They probably got all kinds out there, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like
Is it woody out there?
everybody else got.
Is it wooded out there?
Yeah, it's all yeah. They found her. They found the body in the woods.
Oh yeah, it's been eaten on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's why I said remains.
Yeah,
Yeah. They done got ate on all that. Like they like they ain't find no whole body. You know what I'm saying?
right.
That's why they saying they like, watch damn, what the fuck is this? That's why they can't like they
Yeah.
can't say much because they don't know.
Mm.
Okay, look, here it go, right here. The fuck is this? Okay, here it go, right here. Alright, so we ain't gonna watch none of this shit right here. Let me see. Stop that. There you go, right here. So develop a story. Come on, man, my shit moving slow, bruh. Okay, here we go. Oh my god.
High electric bill. Get the monkey off your back and call Air Mechanical. Are you tired of that old, inefficient unit costing you money? To a Kia at Myrtle Beach Kia. Right now, you can lease the all-new 2022.
You see how they put all these ads on this shit?
Mm.
Like they promote some shit. Like what the fuck is you promote, my nigga? Okay, there it goes. Look, and then I can't fucking. Oh my god. 12 seconds left. What the fuck does that mean? We're gonna let. You know what I'm saying? Like they got so many ads on this fucking news report. It doesn't make any sense. Let's see. It's at BEAUT. Let me see. Damn. Look, it still keep playing ads. What the fuck is going on? That shit don't make no sense right there.
They want you to watch the 30-second commercial.
Yeah, no, but keep on playing ads every time I click on it. That's the only thing. Like, it keep playing an ad every time I click on it. It's not just go ahead and play it through. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Let me see if I can. I'm trying to look. If it don't play, it said okay. Beauport, South Carolina. Human remains was found Monday morning in the Shell Point area in Beaufort. I don't know where's that at Assassin like Beaufort. Where's that at?
Um, that's close. That's close to the almost to the area where she was at, where she stayed at. Let me
For
see.
real? Yeah. They said deputies said they have not been able to identify the body or determine the cause of death because the remains are in an advanced stage of the remains are in an advanced stage of decomposition.
Mm.
They said like you know what I'm saying? Like it's not a whole. That's deputy said anyone living or traveling in the area should expect an increased police presence for several hours. this is a developing story. That's all they said. But I want to play the fucking video about it, but I can't. Let me see. I bet you. Okay, look. I bet you I could do it like this though. Watch this. I find it like this. You know what I'm saying? I'm resourceful. Watch this.
I'm surprised they didn't release the gender.
That's too decomposed.
Some people can tell, or I guess I don't know. A scientist can tell from the size of the skeleton or the look of it. Sometimes the gender.
Yeah, I mean they just saying they just say. Oh, hold on. Oh, this ain't the one. This can't be, unless they say it's a. No, this looks like where where Ariana Taylor was found. You know what I'm saying? Look, this is what it looked like. Ariana Taylor was found. What they showing now? But they said, hold on. So this must be the other person they found body where Ariana Taylor was. Look at this. I don't know. Hold on. I'm trying to see. This is, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell is this? It probably ain't. This has got to be something else. But
Blaylock, who was found today by Callaway Bayou. Sheriff Ford says that without so much support, the woman may have never been found.
These situations are very critical, time sensitive. It's important that we get as much resources out on a situation like this as possible.
Sheriff Ford says that the sheriff's office used a helicopter, dogs, and search and rescue teams to locate the woman. Coming up on News 13 at 6, you'll hear how Sheriff Ford is making sure an incident like this never happens again.
like, why is it? Okay, hold on. I know what I'm gonna do. Because I do not understand
What's a
why it's
gang
not.
that goes?
Damn, I wish I would have watched that. They arrested like 25 people. Here you go, right here. So let's see.
Beaver County Sheriff's Office is investigating after human remains were found in a wooded area near a marsh off the river. The Sheriff's Office says they were found around 6 tonight. An autopsy is scheduled to figure out the person's identity and the cause of death. We will bring you updates as we learn more about it. Hey, it's Tony Zach with Benjamin Franklin Plumbing.
So that's all they said. That's messed up, man. That's all they said. They said we found this is all. We're gonna update you. What kind of shit is that? They ain't showing this bullshit. Another advertisement. That shit crazy. Then even when I put it in, that's the only thing they're saying right now. I guess you know what I'm saying because they found it. I mean, they can't tell you. I guess they can't tell you anything else. You know what I'm saying?
This is investigating after human remains were found in a wooded area near a marsh off Broad River Drive. The sheriff's office says they were found around 6 tonight. An autopsy is scheduled to figure out the person's identity and the cause of death. We will bring you updates as we learn more about it.
Hey, it's Tony Zach.
But then I guess like a marsh is like close by the water or whatever, right? Like they found. That's the only thing they can say about it though. They can't say nothing else because they'll, you know what I'm saying? Like they're not saying anything else. That's all they said. But I can show you the news clipping about it. And that's where Sassy he said that that's close to where she was at. So
Nah, that bro, hey,
That city, that's all the way over on the other side, over there where they trying to say
What she
she
ran,
went.
like she went across
Yeah,
the.
that's where it's closest to where they say she went at Augusta and
Yeah,
Columbia. Yeah,
exactly. And see,
yeah.
this thing I had to click on. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, I don't know if y'all can see it that good, but you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? South Carolina, decomposed body, all that. You see what I'm saying? Like that's it's right there. Yeah, but that's. I was waiting on you to say it because remember, her boyfriend said she went left. She went all. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So why
Mhm.
she going that way?
Right.
Which is crazy. You know what I'm saying? Just because it be like that, but yeah. Shit. Sheesh. What she mean? I have some windows open. I wonder what's happening. But yeah, like, hey, if they ain't no telling who that body gonna be though. You know what I'm saying? But if it happen to be Alexis Ware, you know that's just gonna be that's just gonna be another. You know what I'm saying? Showing like all these females is getting. I don't know.
Mm.
Question is why? Like they literally getting like that's all you see is females. You ain't you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Ain't saying it can happen, but you ain't seeing dudes missing. You know what I'm saying?
Young girls too.
Yep. You ain't seeing like you know what I'm saying? Think about it. You ain't seeing dudes missing like how you seeing females. Like we ain't like Jelani Day or whatever. You see what I'm saying? But they found him real quick.
Mm.
That shit crazy though. But we gotta look at it like for what we see it as. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then you got Alexis Morales too. You know what I'm saying? Like paid BMW SUV and her and her baby missing. Come on, man. This shit ain't no game.
Mm.
This ain't no game.
Right. Shit.
And Alexis, well, she was coming from Chicago through Indiana, was she, or something like that? Alexis Morales. Hold on, let's see. Watch. She was coming from. Watch. Let's see where she was coming from. Watch this, cause I just want to make sure. Alexis Morales. Look what she. I'm trying to figure out what she was found at. Watch this. And they ain't really put no news out on her.
They just found another body in Spartansburg County.
Yeah, I seen that.
Mm. Now Spartanburg, that's closer to where she's at.
They said it was a man though.
Oh.
I seen that. I think they say it was a 28-year-old man, or I think the other one, old man, something like that.
See, I can't even find no news clip on her. You know what I'm saying? This is just like two or three people blogging on it, but it's no news clips pop up. Let me see. Okay, her missing. No, oh no, that's not her. Like she's like really like damn. Is that? I know I seen at least one. I thought I seen at least one news clip about her for sure. I feel like I did. shout out to Valerie for the super chat. I feel like I know I seen one news clip where they said they was talking about her car, all that, but it's not on YouTube. Alexis Morales. I know I ain't spelling it wrong. Is she not a teacher? You know what I'm saying? That's 5 months ago. Watch. I'm telling you. See, because somebody already got a blog about it, but watch. I guess we're going to check out a little bit of this blog or something. It's going to have the news in it. Let me see. Missing. Let's see. He on some shit. I don't know what he on. Yeah.
SUV kind. So if y'all see that anywhere around between South Bend and Elkhart, please let us know. And then we also can share the police flyer. This is and help search for her. Black Lives Matter is going to be participating in help with a search character for her. So if everybody could come together and try to help us out. If you're driving around, just be on the lookout for W, the SUV.
Yeah, she got BMW SUV.
Looks like me. She has a little baby about me, Messiah. So yeah, 1:30 at Chambers Street. Everybody, if you can come out, please. Like I said, I'm on my way there. I'll be there about 2:30, but everybody's gonna start meeting at 1:30 at the Save a Lot on Chambers Street. Her baby father will be there. And then her mother, her brother, so come out and try to help search for her. If you drive on the bypass, if you happen to see Silver car on the bypass, somebody just put it on you guys should just be on the lookout for a silver BMW. It's a X5 series, I believe. It's like the SUV. So you can look out, see if you see it parked anywhere on any streets or she was coming from the park, I believe Howard Park. Jesus, this is freaking nuts. But yeah, guys, if y'all could just share this live and join the rescue party, try to find her, I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you.
Guys, the car. Let me show you guys what they look like and what the car looks like if you did not see the first stream, because that is on here. Let me get it. 1 second. And it is on the thumbnail as well. So they were at some type of friendly gathering at a park, and then they left the park, and from that point they have not been seen. Or milk for the baby, and she never came back. So this is her and the baby here. Absolutely adorable baby. 1 second to get the car because I am still. Here it is.
And she got a little baby with her, so that makes
it. But that makes it worse.
The baby missing too? The baby missing too?
Yes.
Okay, so this is from a traffic camera, from what I understand, of the vehicle driving away from this park. And so this was the last time that her vehicle was seen on camera anywhere. That is her license plate.
I hate that case right there.
And the description of the vehicle. Silver 2006 BMW X5 SUV.
That girl's baby. That's just messed up.
And I went to her Facebook. I see that Facebook too.
I just couldn't imagine
And she was
being
partying with her
in this
homegirls and
family
stuff.
and not having
Yeah.
answers, and then
I seen her
you know,
Facebook.
I
no
ain't gonna
answer.
lie, this case right here makes me cry. I don't know. That girl, her
Find
baby,
out what
like
is
that's just,
going on as well.
I can't deal with it when they have
And she look.
people,
The
kids
crazy
are
part.
involved.
It looks like his
Okay,
They
you
got
know
baby
the
that
last.
was
You
in
baby
there.
and
know the
that
last thing
girl.
she was doing
Let's see.
was leaving from partying with her homegirls. That's what's crazy.
I thought
That's
they
what I
said
think
she
she
was
was
at the
doing.
park.
Yeah, she was with her homegirl. She was out. She was like not in a whole nother state now, but like a little city, like when she was visiting her people.
So there
Like
is
But
a
she was
river,
on the news
but
was
they
she
are
at a
not
park?
sure how far she was from it.
Boss man, was she at the park?
No, I mean, they were saying like they went, like, from my understanding,
And when you use constant contact,
she was with
prepare
her,
accordingly.
she was visiting her homegirls. Yeah, they could have been at a park, you know what I'm saying, drinking or whatever, and she left. But I guess she stays in another city. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
like an hour away. I remember they
Yeah,
said
yeah,
she had
yeah,
to
yeah.
drive like an
And
hour
she,
away. But she had her baby with her at this park where they was chilling at.
that she had a baby with her the whole time when she was out visiting whoever she was visiting, her friends.
I got other people doing it. I got.
An hour away from the park.
I get down here about an hour now. I was like, everywhere they say 40. I even walked down there by the water. Don't see no tires skirted off or nothing like that. None of that.
She said she's trying to find a ride right now.
I was thinking like they gave don't you got horn fire in the car? Right.
Yeah, you can know her iCloud.
You know where I
She don't got an iPad. Her computer's down.
No problem.
But she texted group chat. The last time she texted group chat was
People just be goofy as shit. I don't get it.
what's up with Easter before we go. Because I ain't got no much to go out for. I'm trying to figure out. And this is the last time. Would you be willing to say something since you're the last person to see her? Would you be willing to say something to me? Alright, we guys have to go this or to alert people. Why do we have to go on live? Why do we have to go and conduct parties on our own? Because you know what? We go get the job done like we always do because we black and we strong and this is what we do. So this is what we're going to do as a black unity, as a team, as brown people. We go get the fuck up today, bitch, because if it was your motherfucking child and you, I promise I would do the same thing. I would get up and I would come looking for you guys. So please, I'm just saying, like, please, today, I'm on my way down there, and I need y'all to help me find her and my kid's brother, Messiah. It's just really hard on my kids and my baby daddy and her mom to just be really looking for them. You know, they really traumatized. I'm hurt because I see my kids hurt. I'm hurt because it's a black woman, and I'm hurt it's a baby out there that ain't nobody looking for. So what the fuck we need to do? Y'all need to figure out, yeah, motherfuckers, y'all on house arrest. Some people not. Some people at work. So since you all at work on house arrest and all that other shit, you can pick up the phone. You can dial the number that's on the flyer, the Elkhart Police Department. Once we get on their ass and get them to going, then they go do what the fuck they should have been doing. Because let me tell you, if this motherfucker had pale skin, bitch, it would have been a whole helicopter everywhere looking for these people. I love all people. Don't.
Look, you see what I'm saying? Look, that's a woman and a baby missing. And she crying, talking about doing searches and helicopters. You see what I'm saying? How does that work?
We all know she
You
wasn't
would think
crying.
just because the
Naive know.
baby is missing that they're gonna finna get on that shit. You feel me?
Yeah.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Saying like our common eyes would feel like if there's a baby involved, like they finna get on that, right?
They
I'd
should.
say so, yeah.
You know what I'm
They
saying?
should.
Like that's what we. I mean, that's just our common knowledge of how we gonna think. Or even you know what I'm saying? That's how we gonna like. Like this is a situation where it's like, damn, why they ain't?
Why they ain't not talking
It's a
about it?
baby missing.
Right. That's what makes it even worse. Oh my God.
Yeah,
That's even worse, man.
it don't make no sense. Like, and then and it's funny. I mean, it ain't funny, but it's crazy that she still here crying, saying like, we need some help. Like, we need to get them on that after they ass and start searching.
Don't get it twisted, but I'm letting y'all know right the fuck now. If this was Becky, Suzanne, bitch, they would have been searching on y'all door, knocking
Right.
on y'all door, asking
She
for
ain't lied about
her
that
child,
shit,
thinking that
bro.
somebody done kidnapped her or something.
If it
Like
was
this lady is
Becky, they
missing.
would be
She's
out there.
missing. She's missing. She's missing. Her and her son, which
Mm-hmm.
is my kid's brother. We need to find them. We need to figure out what the fuck is going on. So since they're not gonna do nothing, we need to get on their ass. Call the police station. Call the Elkhart police station. Call them and ask them, why haven't y'all did an Amber Alert? We need to come up with our own alert,
That's
like the fuck I
crazy.
said. Shit, we need a Shaniqua alert. Okay, why the fuck y'all ain't did no Shaniqua alert for this girl and her motherfucking son? That's where we come in at. We need to come and do our alert. We need to get people up. We need to get people out to look for this girl, Alexis, and her son, Messiah, which is my kid's brother. Period. If this was your child, I promise you, I will get the fuck up like the fuck I'm about to do. I'm about to get up and I'm coming in town and I'm finna put up flyers. I'm finna do what the
So hold
fuck I
on.
need to do
So
to figure out where this girl.
She the other baby mama,
The other
right?
baby mama, yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
But
yeah,
that's good
that,
she's supporting her like that. I like
yeah,
that's
that's what I
good.
was saying. I was trying to figure out. I was like, who is she? She was saying so. So she's the other baby mama. The way she was saying my
Yeah,
kid's
she the
brother.
other baby
You know what I'm
mama.
saying? So
Hmm.
she gotta go hard. You know what I'm saying? She gotta go
Got
hard.
to.
Why is it a little odd though? Why is she saying that shit is a little odd?
She said what?
Is
Bo
Bo
Ella,
still on here? Bo Ella?
Mm,
she got off.
yeah, she's in the chat though, I think.
Oh, what does she mean? It's a little odd.
It's just the way she's speaking about her and her son missing. I'm guessing that's what
Or maybe the way she broke down and then came out of that real fast and started talking normal again.
right. I think she's got some
Yeah, but
issues
she
though.
got to if she gonna be on social media, she can't just break like you know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
just
Like
But
how
you
ain't
gotta think
nobody
about
gonna
this. Like
stop
you
nah,
her
can't
just
from
how
doing
she
like
you
just
gotta
that.
put it.
Like
just
she
how
went
she
from sad to
yeah, she broke
normal in
down and then she
60
came back
seconds.
real fast. You gotta watch
I
people like
think
that.
yeah, the
Yeah,
energy is a
no, but
little
I'm
She's
bit
saying
got
off.
like
some
The
you know
energy's
issues.
a
she
little
probably
off.
been going through up and downs. Like I'm
Right.
saying,
Can't
yeah, she could be
nobody
a
go through
suspect too, but at the same
Nah, I
up
be
and
on
time,
the
left like
stream.
look at
that
how I'm saying, look at
that
this.
fast.
I made that same mistake.
Shaniqua
Judging
alert?
how somebody's supposed to act when some real shit happen.
Right.
No, her,
And then
her
when some
energy
real
is
shit happen
off.
to you, then you'll be understanding why you'll be wanna get down on somebody that's talking about how you supposed to be acting.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? Because you can't not put yourself in that position unless you in it.
Yeah, the
Right.
Shaniqua alert was
She
kind of
probably
odd
been
to me.
crying and everything and all that. She trying to get a message out though. You know what I'm
That
saying?
was strange. That was strange what you said.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Shaniqua alert.
it's
That was
strange.
Thank
strange.
you.
Like
But
Thank
she was
you.
it's
making
strange, but at the
like
same
light
time,
of the situation,
is
maybe,
it
you
is it
know?
that strange?
It's not
Yeah.
Is
that
it that
strange to
strange?
me. Is it strange to you,
You would make
Bossman?
comments like that on a public
Not.
platform?
It's not too much right because she ain't gonna sit up here and be crying. But,
It's
she can't.
just a
She
Right.
little
can't
bit,
say nothing.
though.
She had to get herself together to
Just
tell
a
you
little
what.
Right.
bit.
She
I
can't
think
sit
it,
up there and
yeah.
cry the whole time.
Calling the baby her
Not
mother
too
effing
much.
son is also a little bit strange to me.
No. See, you guys go after the wrong
That's
people.
why
You
I
guys
said to
try to
me.
like
I said
pick
to me.
and nit at the wrong folks.
Yeah.
Everybody's emotions
I'm
are
not
not the
accusing her of
same.
anything. I'm
So
just saying
I
it's a
didn't
But
say
little
you were.
jarring.
that's the thing about everybody that's
I
crying and
didn't say
losing
you
stuff
were, but
out.
I'm just saying
That's who everybody
everybody's
can keep
emotions
pointing
is
the finger
different.
at.
Yeah, exactly. And
Everybody
to
that's
me, it was a
looking
little
at
odd.
crying and stuff.
Right.
That's our normal thing that we do for some reason. I don't understand it, but it's
Yeah,
either
A
here or there.
lot of
if a
people
baby's
Everybody that's
do it.
crying
missing,
and
I'm not gonna
making
call the
trying to
baby a mother
gain
effing child.
awareness.
That's not me.
That's who we do point our fingers at.
And we always pointed at like our
Yeah,
people. We
yeah. I'm
never
saying, yeah,
pointed
the
at
The
people that's
nobody else.
crying and saying they need justice. That's who we point at every time.
Right.
It's
And they
not
always
even
try
from
just
every
like
case. Let me tell you. Let me ask you this: name one case that we did not say the people that's saying they need. That's what we point at instantly, which is kind of like a crab in a bucket
I think
mentality.
every race, everybody looks at the people
everyone did.
closest to them. Everyone is under scrutiny
Yeah.
for every race. It's not just black people.
right.
Nah, but I'm
But
saying no.
no,
I've
even with
seen
the
too many
Gabby
cases.
Petito
Look at this.
case and those
Look at this.
other cases,
They gave
nah,
Brian Laundrie the benefit of the doubt
nah.
for
No, they
almost
not everyone
3
did. Not
months.
everyone did. The cops
Man,
did.
Man, how was he able to run around town and the police
yeah,
wasn't
exactly.
just
Okay,
on his
look,
ass?
look, look. Yeah,
He
we're
did
not gonna make.
everything.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying we ain't gonna have to argue about that. Let's. She
He was
said not
everywhere.
everybody that. Like we already know
Wait, what are we
what we
talking about
mean by
again?
that.
We talking about Gabby Petito and Brian Laundry,
So
Yeah, he
okay?
just
walked
because
around
the
after
cops let him
he
go means
came
that
back
other
with her
people didn't
car
have him under
and stayed at
scrutiny.
Right.
his mama and daddy house for weeks and ate good and
Yeah.
Why
everything.
would he
And
do that
nobody
though?
wasn't
That's
pointing a
weird.
finger at him. It was only like, come on.
He was under scrutiny. The cops admitted that they made a mistake. They made a mistake.
What?
He was under scrutiny.
Oh no.
It don't matter what kind of scrutiny he was under. He should be under scrutiny from his own people, his cousins,
That's why
everybody.
people
He
were
should have
His
whooped every
protesting
mama.
other
in front
case.
of their house.
But do you see the difference between white people and black people? When that boy came home to his white parents, they were not pointing the finger at him.
Because
And
Okay?
that's his parents.
even his sister was that she said, well, I do feel,
They're
something's
trying to
wrong. But
protect their
yeah, his sister
child.
wasn't like, yeah, asshole.
But then the
No, it
sister
wasn't
was
doing
like,
that.
no, they have a good relationship. I never seen
Yeah.
them fight.
She's
I
trying to
never seen
protect her
them do that
brother.
shit. Okay, but then you guys tear down Alexis, where is mom? Oh, what type of mom is
Who's you
she?
guys? Oh,
Because she's not
Right.
acting like this and she's not acting like that. So what's the
They
difference?
did that to
Yeah.
everybody in the Alexis Word case though.
And then when we say you guys, it's like, not necessarily, but you know what I'm saying?
not
If you get the
everybody.
gist of what we're trying to say is
Yeah.
every time that somebody come on the news talking about a mixed person, that's who they blame. When it's you know what I'm saying?
I
Like
think any
which
case,
I
they
feel
True.
like that
people look at
stuff
the
is
people closest to them.
I feel like that's what's really making stuff not get solved on everything I love.
It's not
Because
the people
I
closest
actually
to them because if
I
that's the
actually
case, Brian Laundrie should have been fucking locked up.
yeah, he
Well,
should
they
have been
tried. They went
locked
on a
up.
manhunt. They
But as I
tried
said,
to,
but
but they
if you ever
failed.
been in a situation to where you see something happen and everybody was pointing a finger and then 3 years
To
later
you,
everybody
unless it's a black
find out
person.
what's
If
going
it's a
on,
black person,
it
then the
make you feel
friends,
it make you
the
do
mama
feel
and the uncle,
kind of
everybody
goofy. You see what I'm saying? It will like if you ever been to a situation where everybody's a police department, everybody's right around the area, and everybody didn't even point the finger at the person who did it and they know, and the laws tell you 3 years later, you will feel kind of goofy. Cause you're gonna be like, man, we just sit up here and beef with people and all that. And this ain't the person that did it. And the person that did it has you know what I'm saying, went ahead and told himself and everything. It was nothing like how we thought it was. You see what I'm saying? Like I can actually take a glimpse into that life, and because I know even we never thought that this other person did that. We blame everybody else and beef with them and everything. You see what I'm saying? So I can look at it in a different angle sometimes. You see what I'm saying? Because even they didn't even tell my people, mama, what happened to like you know what I'm saying. Then when she told us, it was already so much up there that she couldn't even tell us. You see what I'm saying? Like that should be realer than what we just looking at on TV. It's not just you know what I'm saying. Like it should be so real.
No, it's
When his
interesting
mama,
to me
look at
because
this. Okay, look at this. All of
yeah.
us, we was all homeboys. We was there. We didn't see exactly what went down, but we knew the people that surrounded and we knew what was going on. They had us all in police said we didn't really know nothing. But you know, the only person they ever told was his mom, like, you know, a year before everybody found out. And his mom wasn't calling everybody and telling us
Yeah,
this
but
and
if she's trying to help the case, you're saying you want white people to take you seriously and you're calling your people Shaniquas alert? Like, I don't think
Right.
that's very
That was very
helpful.
disrespectful.
Yeah,
That's
that's
very
what I'm saying.
I
Like
didn't
disrespectful.
get
she's
why
the
she
one.
said that.
She's on her crying, and even though she switched up, I mean, of course, she can't sit up there and cry the whole
No, I
time.
don't need her to cry. I'm just saying
But
you're
why
talking
she
about
say the
white.
Shaniqua alert though? That's what she's saying. Why did she have
That's
to say that?
strange. Right,
I
That's
mean,
right,
strange.
ain't no telling. Like she probably talking about whatever happened around before. Like she's saying like she's obviously saying like how come ain't nobody like and we always look.
Shaniqua though?
Look this.
Right.
I googled this and I went on YouTube. There's only one
You
post
can't just be
about it.
like black women or I
No,
don't know.
Right.
no. Okay, look
She's
this.
probably
Okay, look this. Hold on. Y'all see me Google it and YouTube. It's only one post about it yet so far.
Yeah, but if they
So
post this on
I went to
TV, if
Facebook
they
to find
post her
something.
interview on TV, people will see that and be like, "What the hell?"
Yeah,
No,
like what does she
I
mean?
went to YouTube and Google, and it said, you know what I'm saying? You see me trying to find something about her. It shouldn't be that hard to type in her name and find nothing about her in the missing. I went to Facebook, her, you know what I'm saying? People are paid to find something to show you about her. It's not even on the news, and that's what she's saying. Like it's not even showing. Like
I know. I did
okay,
notice
look at
that.
this. Go to YouTube and Google her, or go to YouTube. It's only one video that I'm showing you.
Yeah, I did
No other
notice that.
videos or nothing on Google. It said that shit went to Ariana Grande and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I didn't
I
Boss,
see
hope
no videos of her,
boss man.
Alexis.
Boss
I hope it
man.
gets the right attention that it needs. I hope YouTube helps with that too.
Yes,
Boss man.
that's what she was saying. Let's get a little bit of attention on this.
Boss
Because you
man.
know I shouldn't have to search that hard just to show y'all this. And you see me trying to find something about her, and I'm going off of somebody's YouTube channel and Facebook. It's not on the news, like no news clip.
Boss man.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question. Do you ever go to these people's Facebook pages and see like what type of stuff they be saying like up until the time of the
Yeah,
event
every
happening? What
every
was
day.
this girl saying up
That's
until
what I
the time?
use. And I'm saying, I know you watch. That's what I go to is that Facebook or the Instagram.
Mhm.
Everybody knows that. That's what I go to. I don't go to no YouTube channel.
No, I'm asking you, what was this girl saying anything out of the ordinary up until the time
No,
that the other girl became missing? No,
Mm.
no.
you
She.
know what I
I'm saying.
mean?
That's what I'm saying. It's nothing. Like you know,
And has the baby
Everybody
father
will
said
be on
anything?
her, calling her a flaw and all that.
They got the same baby daddy, those two
Yeah,
girls.
has he said anything?
They're not
Right.
saying like. That's what
Like,
I'm
did the
trying to
baby
tell you.
daddy, has he made a statement? Has he said
No, he
anything
has
about
not.
this?
It's no
Okay.
coverage on this at all. If
So
I'm
no
saying,
coverage
if you
on
go
it.
on your phone right now, go to YouTube, Facebook, everything, and type in her name, you're not gonna find her. You got to scroll. It's only one. I only found this one thing that I could post.
Right. I
Remember, I
think
was
that's the
trying to
same
find a
thing I
news
see.
clip. I couldn't find
Right.
one.
Right.
This is
Has
about
she
a
been
YouTube
missing for more
channel.
than 24 hours?
Yeah, she been gone
Yes,
for
he
like
has.
almost 2 weeks.
Two
Yeah.
Her and the
weeks. Oh
baby.
my gosh.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
And when it,
saying. And
I
you
heard
see
when
how
it's a
hard it
baby,
was
they
for
put
me to
out an Amber
find.
Alert when it's a baby, right?
Yeah, they
That's what she
do, but
said.
they
Exactly.
haven't.
That's what I'm saying.
She said they haven't even put out an Amber Alert. So,
Yeah, and it's a
but
child involved. Whenever there's a child involved in any type of case, there's always the Amber Alert out. That's the protocol for a child being involved in any type of case.
Exactly.
But they
That's
have
Yeah,
crazy.
but even if it's an Amber Alert out, doesn't mean it's gonna make a news clip. Cause there's a lot of we get Amber Alerts all the time and don't be on the news. You know what I'm saying?
No, it doesn't. But they still didn't put an Amber Alert for this baby though.
Yeah, I'm saying we don't know that, but like I'm saying, when I'm trying to search her, it's nothing popping up but just this and one other thing. You know what I'm saying? Now I can go
I'm
to
about to
Facebook
see if they
and
put
her
an Amber
friends
Alert
is
off
going
for this baby.
when I go to
I'm gonna
Facebook,
check
her
it.
friends and stuff gonna be talking like you see what I'm saying? Like if I go to Facebook watch, people gonna be talking about I'm saying as far as the news, that's what she was trying to say. She was trying to say we need some attention brought on this. Like we don't got nothing going on with this, like this case.
The family needs to try and get to the news stations. This is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but you wouldn't think that you have to. I mean, but this is already in
You
the
shouldn't have
making.
to do that
So
though.
this is in the making. So
I know.
it probably is gonna get. You know what I'm saying? It probably is. But you know what I'm saying?
But even with the
But
Gabby
she already
Petito
been missing
case,
2 weeks
like,
already. You know what I'm saying?
right,
So yeah,
the
she
boss
already been
man,
missing 2 weeks. So
how how long did it take for the feds to kick in for the Gabby Petito case? Did they start? They took over the
look,
case. Remember?
look, the same person. When I clicked on Facebook, this is the same person that we just seen a video on that's talking right now. It's like she the only one saying anything.
But what I'm trying to say is
The one that's
how
crying.
how is it that the feds take over certain missing cases, but then they don't take over the other ones?
That's
Why?
because they want to do
I
stuff
mean,
on
You
their
know
I mean,
why?
own.
You
you
know
know
why,
why?
Amber?
Because,
You know why, Amber?
you know why.
No,
We're
I
black.
don't know why. I'm
Why?
sorry, I don't.
We're black. We're
Maybe
Color,
black.
because I'm in
color.
Okay, look.
California.
Okay,
I
look.
don't know.
Gavin Petito and them, their parents is connected to some more top official type of people too. We know that, right?
Right.
Yeah,
That's
and
what
right
you
now
gotta
the
That's
parents
why
are
understand.
look.
getting
That's
sued.
why her
They're
lawyer.
getting
You know what I'm saying?
sued.
Think about it. They didn't just get this big time lawyer like, you know what I'm saying? Think about it. They already linked to certain people.
They're
Like,
gonna take the parents to
yeah,
court
they're gonna
though.
look at this person like nobody or something. You feel
The
me?
lawyer that they get that Brian Laundrie family got was a family friend. They grew like somebody that they've known for many years, and he
Yeah.
actually wasn't a criminal lawyer. He was some other kind of
Yeah,
lawyer. He was his
yeah. He was,
specialty was not in criminal.
but he was big time.
Mm.
Like he
Yeah,
do
yeah,
Yeah,
criminal
yeah.
he was
stuff,
I
but
still
know.
he
big
owns
time though.
real
But they
estate.
knew
He
and
owns
they
a
were
lot of real
covering up for
estate.
him. You know, they had
Yeah, he
FBI
owns a
cameras.
lot
They
of real
had
estate.
cameras. Um, they had him placed on a couple of the neighbors' houses, like trying to watch the house, trying to make sure that he didn't go nowhere. And even though they had those cameras, that he still slipped by and still got
They
out of the
still ran
house.
out. Yeah, they know where he ran by at because the
Mhm.
neighbor said
I
that
think
he
they
came out
knew.
the back way. He came out
They
the back.
knew. They knew he was
They
out of
thought
there.
that Brian Laundrie's mom was Brian Laundrie because she was wearing a baseball hat and they don't look nothing alike. So I think they made a
Dang.
lot of mistakes and they goofed up like
A
you know what I
lot,
mean? Like
yeah.
they weren't paying attention like they
But
should have been.
do you
Hmm.
really believe they thought the mama was him? You
No.
That's what
No.
I'm saying. That everybody was like, "That's a bunch of bullshit."
They
You know what I
couldn't
mean?
have.
Because they
Yeah,
don't look anything
but
alike.
you
You
know,
know,
but they played it
but
like
they
that.
try to play it like that because they placed cameras because
Remember
the
they said
neighbor
Brian
said,
Laundrie
you know,
was in an underground thing underneath the
the
garden.
garden, their little garden
Yeah,
in the
you know
back.
what I'm saying? They did all that shit too. They went left on that after a while, but in the beginning, he didn't came. Look, he came back to his parents' house in her van.
right.
That's enough said. Like
Yeah,
if we even
like she
tried
was
to
staying
make
there for like
anything
2 years,
else,
I think.
look, that's only making us look even crazier than the reason the
Hmm.
narratives they can push. He came back in her van and went on a cross road trip and
And
came
used
back
her credit
without
card.
her, bro. How
Hmm.
could that happen? And you're in her van?
Right.
Hmm.
How was you not arrested on site?
Right.
We
It's that
They
privilege.
went
It's
on
that
a cross
privilege.
country trip. They went out the country in
But see,
her van
a
and
lot of
came
it
back
too.
without
Like you see these boys I have on
for
my little
weeks.
avatar right here. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Classic and Sincere with Oren and
Oh
Orson Welles.
yes. Hmm.
So you know they I'm very like I'm in close contact with a lot of people that were boots on the ground and you know with Roro and everybody, and they basically had to keep they everybody was on it. You know what I mean? Because they knew that if they didn't if they let up that they weren't going to get
Feel
the
this, feel
attention
this.
that it needed and deserved. You
Let me
know?
ask you a
Yes,
question.
Orin and Orson. Yes.
Infamous.
Infamous.
They had to do
Let me ask you
candlelight
this.
vigils.
This don't got nothing to do with color, but what color are you?
I'm Italian.
Okay. Now let me ask you a question. Even you know that you cannot pull back up in nobody's vehicle that's missing
Right.
without getting the whole full-fledged, like everything. Unless
Right.
you got some people in some high places or something. You get what I'm saying?
Right. And I think that
Yeah,
like
they're
Gabby
gonna give
Petito's
it to
parents.
you. You pulled
Well,
up to
Gabby
the car.
Petito's parents weren't really adding up because nobody was saying anything. They weren't responding to them, so they were not trying to jump to
Because they knew
conclusions
that
until
boy
they were
had
like,
killed that
That's the thing,
girl.
of course
Because
they
they
yeah. So
knew.
they were like, wait a
because
minute,
that's
this
the
is just not
law.
adding up. They're blocking my
Goodness,
number.
think about this. They had a lawyer by the time the police tried to question them.
Right.
They don't have to speak
They
That's
knew
nothing
what,
what
but
but
I'm
was
the
saying
right at
Gabby
plain
home.
Petito's
words.
They
parents.
got that lawyer. They got that
Yeah, but
lawyer when
Gabby
they knew he was
Petito's
coming
parents
back.
didn't really like they because you can't get when you have a missing person
Gabby
and you report a
Petito's
missing, they
parents
have
don't
to
know
technically
nothing.
wait 48 to 72 hours, but they're trying to change that because there's that I think the Naomi Ariana, she's a white girl, but they're trying to do like a hashtag trust the family because the things don't actually start getting moving with the people that are over the age of 18 until about 3 days after they report a missing,
But you can't go
and
down to
after
the
that there's a
police
lot of
station.
crucial and critical things
You
that
can
are
call in a missing person, but if you want to push it, you have to go down to the police station, which that's what they did. But this is the thing about I'm saying. He pulled up in her van without her, and then when the police came and knocked on the
right.
door, he said, "We ain't answer no questions."
They gave
Yeah.
him the card for their lawyer.
Yeah,
Was
yeah,
call
because
him.
yeah,
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. Like, look at
yeah,
that.
they didn't because
How
they
many
weren't even
people are
answering the
privileged
parents
enough to do that? That's what I'm trying to ask the question. How many people could do that?
Yeah, how many
because they have
The
to
people
go
could
get
car,
do
search
that?
her
warrants and all
car
that
is
stuff.
parked. Her car is parked in the front yard.
Yeah, in their
Right.
driveway when they come
They
up
tell
and
you,
they
hey,
give them the
I don't
fucking
Well,
want
card.
they watched them clean it
nobody.
out too because
You
they said
talk to
that
my
they were
lawyer.
watching them clean out that van.
Yeah,
Yeah, the neighbors
talk to my
told
lawyer.
everything. The neighbors told everything. The neighbors was
And
like,
then
"Yeah,
the
we
parents
seen
did,
them moving
and
the
the parents
car and
went.
all
Look at
type
this.
of
They
The
shit."
told all
parents
the
went to the
business.
beach. Didn't the parents go to the beach or a resort with him?
Yeah,
And
they
still
went to
didn't
the
get in
lake
no
or
trouble.
something with the whole family for like the 4th of
That's
July
where they went
or
with the
something like
sister.
that.
It was like the
Yeah,
last.
with
It
the
was
sister, the
Brian Laundrie's like
kids.
last like goodbye. They had the picnic over there in that park in
Right,
that whatever
This
that
this
swamp.
what I'm saying. Even
right,
you don't have the privilege to do that. Even
right.
you, believe it or not, do it. Try it if you want to. Pull up. I bet you it don't matter what like the
They'd be
like
on it like white
in
on
this
rice. Yeah,
situation. It don't matter color. It's about who you know.
yeah.
Right.
It's the
I'm
money.
not trying.
That's
I'm
See,
not
all
that's
it
trying to
that's
is.
get.
why I figured out. Okay, this why I figured out the laundries ain't just no. You know what I'm saying? They got some connections.
They
Yeah,
do.
and it's hard to backtrack them to anything because I do a lot of like background work, like looking up their backgrounds, looking up their past, just trying to see where they at money wise, financially, like kind
Probably
of
got
where
it
they're
cleaned off the net.
yeah. So like they yeah they got connections, just like you said, they got connections that nobody knows about and shit.
That's
Right.
all it
But
is.
how did the parents not go down for that shit? They went. They bought him a new phone. They took him to get this. They let him take
hmm
the Mustang.
They were
Because
trying to
of
All
hold
who
it
this
they
with
shit
all
while
are.
this
the
girl is
journal that they
missing.
found,
Yeah,
and
but
they went
all
in
this
and
shit
found the
while the girl
evidence
is
in the
missing.
park. Yeah.
Mm. Because
They
I
went
think
in
it's
and,
more.
and,
I
and they
think it's
found it
more
within
race
10 minutes of
based.
being in that marsh or whatever.
I think
Right.
it's more
I
race
don't
based.
believe the parents. I don't believe the parents. The parents should have went down for that shit. And then they talking about, they went back and got the car because they couldn't find him and all that shit. That shit was bullshit. The parents was behind that shit too. Those parents knew that that boy had killed that girl.
Yeah, they knew.
When
That's
Yeah,
why I was
they
that's
gonna
why
knew
say.
they
At
had
that.
the
that
end of the
picnic or
day,
whatever, that
that's
little
why I was gonna say.
camping
At
thing
the
or
end of the
whatever.
day, we
Yeah,
know
but
for
why
a fact
didn't? How did the
because
parents
once
not go
he
down
told
for
them,
that
look,
shit? How did
once
they
he
not go
told
down?
them, once he told, look, his parents is the one that
They
told
got
him
the lawyer and lawyered up,
where.
yeah.
Look at this. If you think about his parents, are the one that told him where he drove his Mustang to, and that's where they
Yeah,
eventually
because they
found
went and
his
picked it
body.
up. Yeah.
Yeah, they knew. So nobody, not too many people have the privilege, like to still say they didn't know. Like, once he told them, and
That's why they're
they
taking them to
kicked it with
civil
him. You know,
court.
I said they kicked it with him for the last time. They went out together and all that. And
Yeah.
he was like,
Because,
he
well,
already
see, because
told them
Brian
what he
Laundrie
gonna
can't
do.
get criminal charges because he's
Yeah,
dead now.
Yeah, but
That's why they're
the
taking him to
parents should
civil
still
court.
yeah,
be on the
yeah.
hook for
Because they know
obstruction
the
of
law.
justice for
They know
sure.
the
Yeah.
law. and they
Because they
got
could
the
still get
lawyer.
some type of compensation in regards to their guilty knowledge and them knowing,
Yeah,
you
there's
know.
nobody. There's
Yeah.
nobody that can confirm that they knew, but we all know of common sense.
I
But
think, yeah.
common sense don't work in the law. You see what I'm saying?
No, it don't.
But
It's
for some reason, if it works in other people, you know what I'm saying? Well, it look like, you know what I'm saying? Like in other cases, it can. But the funny thing about it is, that's why I say ask yourself why they had a lawyer before they even look.
because a
They had a
lot of
lawyer before they
Caucasian
thought that
people
she was
have lawyers
missing.
on retainer. It's not
Yes, they
uncommon.
look at this.
Yeah.
They
It's not
had they
uncommon.
said, "Dog, you speak to my lawyer before they even ruled her as missing or anything." You gotta think about this.
Yeah, it's not
Right.
They said, "Hey,
uncommon.
we just want to ask them. No, talk to my lawyer. They already know the
Yeah,
law."
and see, they already knew, but see, the parents were actually saying that they had, when they went and actually questioned them, the initial time said that they hadn't seen them, and they were switching up the story because first they initially said one day, and then like a couple days later, after they've already been going crazy, you know, with all the reinforcement looking for in that marsh or wherever they were looking for them, and I can't remember the reserve or whatever it's called. Then they switched it up and said, "Oh well, maybe it was just last Friday or whatever day it was." You know, they switched it up, and there was like a
But
3 day
but see,
discrepancy.
one thing about it is the parents
Hmm.
did tell where he went to, but remember they just couldn't find his body. They already knew what he was finna do.
Hmm.
They
They had no
delayed it. They
control over it.
delayed it.
Cause
They
look,
delayed it.
you remember where they found his Mustang?
They
That's the
delayed
same
it because
area
they
they
knew of
found
the
his
rain and
body
stuff.
at.
They weren't going to find him
Yeah,
until weeks
because
later
it was
because of
raining too
the way the
hard.
water rises.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but they didn't lie about that. You get what I'm saying? They didn't lie about that. They told him where to find. You know what I'm saying? That he went to the Appalachian, whatever, and all that, and they went and found the car there with a note and everything. So at that point, they kind of like leaving because they already had enough grounds to say, "Hey, you know what I'm saying?" Like that's what I'm saying. Think about it. Like you can't really just move like that unless you got some connections and stuff like that. Like
I think it's race based and class based because the whole problem was the daughter went out with the son. And when he came back from the trip, there was no daughter, and the parents did not report it
yeah,
until
and
10
she
days
lived with them. She
later.
lived with them.
Exactly.
And
She
then the
stayed
parents
there.
were ignoring the phone calls from Gabby Petito's parents, and they actually were blocking him from Facebook and all that stuff. So then that's when they started that Gabby Petito's parents were like, "Oh no, oh hell no, this ain't gonna happen like that." But
Hmm.
they couldn't really, jump to those conclusions until so many days after reporting her missing because they can't technically say, when
Yeah.
they knew that
See,
she
yeah,
was
the
missing.
laws cannot
Exactly.
the laws can't just jump to that conclusion
Hmm.
because they can't go off of how we think like, oh, we already know that. They can't arrest people for that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they have to go
Because
about it a
everybody would
certain
be
way,
arrested
or
if
it'll all get
if, if
thrown
the
out.
laws
Yeah.
could do that, everybody would be arrested.
Hmm.
Yeah, we would all be arresting everybody.
Yeah, they can't do that. But
We'd all be
it's
doing
just so funny
citizens
that
arrest everywhere.
yeah, it's just so crazy that before they even got to take him down and question him, he already had a lawyer, so they had to come back and get him with some credit card stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Having a
He
lawyer is
did.
not
And what about the
crazy. It's not
representative for the
crazy.
I
Florida
said
police that was
having
saying,
a lawyer just means I'm not talking to you. Talk to my lawyer. You can't come
yeah.
detain me. Talk to
Right,
my
because a
lawyer.
lot
That's
of
all it means.
Caucasian
If
people
you have
do
a
What about the
that.
lawyer,
spokesman for
if
the
you,
Florida Police Department that was telling the Brian Denton? He was like, "I don't know. Why did you find him?" And he was throwing the questions back at the reporter, like that is not professional, and it just showed how it seemed like they were so incompetent to
look,
that case.
I mean, to me, if anybody don't look at it like one of the most craziest and privileged things in America,
Oh
then
yeah.
we're not looking at it because he came back. She lives with him. She went with him a cross country road trip that they put on Instagram. That's how people, the TikToks found her, the car and all that. And they already said they seen the
Yeah,
car and everything. Not only did he leave the
it was
car,
their GoPro
he
or
took
something
yeah
that caught it.
he took a flight and came back and got
Yeah,
Oh
to
yeah, he
empty out
did.
a
Yeah, you're
storage.
right. Sure did.
To empty out a fucking storage that they said they was
Why
only
would you want
paying
to do
like
that in the middle of
$40 a
the?
month for. They was only paying $40 a month for the
yeah,
storage.
he
And
went
talking
all the
about to
way.
empty it
And
out.
look, let me ask you this. You know where
And
the
then the
storage was at? You know where the storage was at? the same area he went on a little trip with
And
his
then
parents
what
and
about
kicked it.
the Gabby or
Listen,
Brian Laundrie's parents going and filing to try to get possession and trying to get, because they were trying to declare him deceased and get his, it was like $10,000 or something, that was in Brian Laundrie's, like, in his, like, personal, bank account possessions, because so they went and they filed legal papers in order to obtain, like, the journal, like all the journal note, like things that would tell why he did it, what he did, and his money,
they
and
wasn't
his
gonna find
money.
a journal. They wasn't gonna find a journal regardless. They found a journal in the water.
But they're trying to keep it from being put out there for the
Yeah,
public to know what it
yeah,
says.
but
Mm.
they wasn't gonna let them do that either. You know what I'm saying? They let them get away with enough. You feel me? Like they let them get away with enough because that's why I say at the end of the day, if you look at the whole situation, do you know where he went when he took a trip to go to that locker? That's the same area where he went on vacation with his parents, right?
Yeah, it was that reserve. I can't
Yeah.
remember, nature reserve, some reserve or
And
something.
he left, and then after he done did that to Gabby Tito, he took a flight and came back.
No,
To
I
Right.
think he
where
took
her
the
body
flight. I
was, he
think he
took the
took the
van
flight
back
and came back
and,
before
and
that.
jumped back in the van and took it home.
This dude was moving
Right?
around, wasn't he?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
Yeah,
was.
yeah,
While he was
yeah, he
Yeah,
supposed to
was.
be
he
on this
was.
fucking
There
trip.
were hitchhikers that actually picked him up too. I think right after he did what he did to Gabby Petito, because they said that he was real frantic. He was real and he was talking about, well, I got to get back to my girlfriend. And the one girl said that she dropped him off right at the, like, I guess wherever they were at, like there's like an entrance and you could go a little bit further in, obviously. And the lady, he's like, just drop me off right here. And because he was starting to get sketch about, the, I guess, the driver. So he's like, just drop me off right here, I'll just walk from here, whatever.
Yeah,
He
because it
said that.
asked too many questions. But see, okay, now you remember when they was fighting and somebody called 911 and then they questioned him and they made him go to separate ways. They
Hmm.
let you
Right.
know that Brian Laundrie must have some kind of clout or he knew somebody because in real life they're never gonna just go with that. Somebody already called and said that he was hitting her.
Exactly.
They
It's that
called him
privilege.
a
It's privilege.
So they
covert
listened to his
narcissist.
whole little story and she went with, oh yeah, I was just like, why did she even do that? Because you gotta understand the laundries got connections.
It
You see
goes.
what
And
I'm
I
they're
think
all
it
saying?
goes
shady.
deep.
They're
They
I
all
think
got
it goes
shady
connections.
deeper.
McShadersons. I think that whole family's a bunch of shady McShadersons for
Yeah, it
sure.
goes deeper than that. It goes deeper than that.
Yeah.
Look,
It's
this is what I'm saying. Gabby Petito, people that have connections like the laundries did. You know what I'm saying? They didn't.
My Cordy word, huh? Shady
Look at this.
McShadersons. So
That's
funny.
you can see that from a mile away. That's not hard to understand. You get what I'm saying? Like even the way they treated him, like how many dudes they were like, yeah, man, yeah, she was that,
it
yeah, and then
happens a
somebody
lot.
already called the police and said you was hitting them. They're not even gonna question you or nothing.
It
But when
happens.
they did their press release, or their press, and the media and all the media was there, I was really, like, it felt good that they spoke up for everybody. They said, because the media was like, well, Gabby, 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 and he's like, but the thing is you guys, it's up to you guys to be giving attention to everybody that's missing, to, you know what I mean, that you guys
Hmm.
you guys have to make that decision, not just put the attention, basically, not like, I'm glad that you guys did what you did for my daughter, but he says you guys need to, from here on out, like, you know focus and
Yeah, but
make sure
that's what I
everybody's
said.
getting the right
But
attention,
us, the people put Gabby Petito because look, she went from uh like 60,000 Instagram followers to 2.5 million within that week. And then you see what I'm saying? Everybody was putting it to attention. Like on that, you know what I'm saying? Think about it. It's
Okay,
America's
that
couple.
was
Like,
the
good.
release but the
yeah,
release too of that
she
tape
went
where
from
they got pulled over too, it
60,000
had a
to
lot of attention for
2.5
domestic violence.
million.
It had a lot of domestic violence,
The case had
because
a lot
how
of
the cops,
video
I think they dropped the
evidence.
ball on that too. I think they were approaching Gabby Petito like if she was the one that was
Yes, infamous. I agree.
the aggressor,
I agree.
Yeah,
so they
but
are
see,
not trained to be able
but
to
see,
see the signs of domestic violence
he
abuse.
painted that narrative, and she said, yeah, I hit him, but she didn't look. She was
But
scared
that's
to
what
say.
domestic
Look, she
violence
look, look, hold on.
victims
She
do.
was scared to say.
Exactly.
She was scared to say he hit her, which
Yeah,
somebody
that's what they
called
do.
in and said that he was hitting her. And she
Yeah.
said, yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
the cops just let it
sometimes.
ride, and for some, because they're not properly
They're
trained into, because there's a lot to domestic abuse and a lot of the signs. I'm a survivor, and I'm glad that I know, and the light switch finally went off, and I'm educated, very educated about
That's
that.
why I say let's just give you a glimpse of
sorry,
whatever
Yeah,
clout
Vanessa,
or
you went through
whatever
that.
that the
yeah,
laundries had. See, look, everybody
yeah.
keep
The
forgetting
pull
the
that they
laundries
had. Yeah.
got clout. Do you know how much they said they paid for that lawyer? That and I don't think they got that much money sitting around. You see what I'm saying? Like, think about it. They
Yeah.
had clout like Gab Petito. Like, she stays with the laundries. They got clout. Remember, they said that they got like one of they closest
That's why the
relatives
son
owned
was
a
so
whole boat
jacked up.
company, owned a whole boat industry thing.
He probably got away with a
They
lot
got
of stuff
they
too.
got
Man.
money, man. They like they don't have to be. You know what I'm saying?
It's not always about class though, because if you think about it, some people are more cunning and some people are more able to pull the wool over people's eyes.
Manipulate
Very
situations
manipulative.
with people.
Think
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
about the young
you
man
got to
who
ask yourself what puts you in a position to know how to move like that. See,
because
that's
of
the
the
thing about it.
privilege, that
No,
everyone's
listen,
been talking
nobody could
about.
understand.
Gotta know the law.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
listen,
you got to know
nobody.
how
But
to. Yeah,
at the same, but I'm telling
how
you,
to
at the
duck
end of
and
the day,
weave.
look it up. Nobody can understand how Brian Laundrie parents afforded this lawyer and had it already or nothing.
They could
They
have had
thought,
a
look, they had the
dysfunctional,
little
functioning
camera.
family too.
Look, they thought, look, but you see the back of the, they got their own, they got a laundromat in their backyard. They got, you see what I'm saying? Like nobody was paying attention to
Yeah, but
that they
cops have
got
given
money.
people passes a lot. If you look at the case where the booth guy killed all the people in church, the black church, they bought
Oh
him
yeah.
Burger King right after killing them. Where do you see cops doing that?
Oh shit,
Yeah,
that's
but
right in
remember,
that's
okay,
right
that's
in
what I'm
my
saying.
area. It
Okay,
took
that's
them
what I
to
said. If
the
you go back to the Brian
They took
Laundrie
him to
case,
Burger King right
look,
after he
that's what
shot
I'm
up
saying. If you
people.
go back to the Brian Laundrie case, his parents got brothers and everything that's connected. They get big money, like that. You know what I'm saying? It's not just no regular people.
It's bigger than that. There's been too many cases where a lot of people have got passes where they haven't been in an affluent family. There's been so many cases like that.
I mean,
I think that
in
goes
America,
across
it's
the
bigger
board
than
though
that. But,
too.
but I'm saying with Brian
But
Laundrie case,
like
it's simple.
minorities and stuff,
It's simple
they get
because look,
less
that was
Yeah.
because of
asking, that was
economics.
asking themselves. Because if you ever pay, if you really follow the case, even on the news, they were saying how's the laundries afford to get this lawyer and
Right.
everything, and then go on trips and all that, and
Right.
they're not even net worth like that.
But maybe they have
Did you ever pay attention to that?
maybe they have a good lawyer. I mean, if you know the law, you can get around things. People don't care.
No, I'm saying, but the ticket
Mhm.
for that lawyer is not. This ain't no regular lawyer. The
There could
ticket,
have been some political pool, and when you go that stretch of that out there, then that's a whole nother
and look,
thing.
and
Mhm.
they had the lawyer on deck before they even said that she
Boss,
was
that is
murdered
not
or missing.
uncommon. Some people, some white people, right? They have lawyers that they pay, even if the lawyer's not working for them. They have them on
Yeah,
retainer.
okay, that's what I'm saying.
That's
Look,
very common.
that's what I was asking. How do they have this on deck lawyer like
It's
this?
very
That's what
common
I'm
in
trying to
some of
tell
their
you. Like,
communities.
obviously, I know what you're saying, but you haven't. You didn't
They
look at the
knew him,
case
like
all the
they known
way.
him for like
They
20
know
some odd
him.
years though. Though
Like,
he was like
no,
a
this is what I'm
family
saying.
friend
No,
of like 20
they
some odd
don't
years.
just know him. They just know him. Look at this. I'm gonna tell you. Okay, this is the thing about this lawyer got a CPN and he runs all his business. He owns lots of real estate. He runs it through a CPN. It can never be linked to him. They linked in. They in there with him with the business part of it. That's what people ain't understanding. It's
Mhm.
linked in.
That's why I
Like
said he
when you
wasn't a
run your own
criminal lawyer. That
CPN,
wasn't his
it never
specialty.
gets linked to you. I'm saying you. That's what I'm saying. You. This why all I'm saying is I actually watched the whole case, reported on it, and watched everything and looked at everything. These are facts that I'm saying. That the
Mhm.
family is they got it like that. If you don't think they don't do, you need to just go
It's
back
not
and
that they
relook
have
at
it
it.
like
This
that,
is
but
already on the news. On
there's
the
no
news,
dis
that was
No,
saying
we're not saying that it's not that we don't think they don't have it like that. It's just that there are people that do actually pay for, lawyers and stuff, and it's just some people do. You're right. There's some
yeah,
people
yeah.
do
You
get
if you don't either you got it like that or you don't.
get
That's all it is. Like I know somebody like Like I know somebody. His his uncle is a judge, so you know what the way that shit
Right.
went
This is
when
And
it
not
those
came to
and those
him.
uncommon.
threads could run deep, and you don't even know they're running
Yeah, this is
through.
Yeah,
not
you
Running
didn't
uncommon.
know,
through.
but like we only know that because everybody
We
else
don't know if
don't
they're
know.
running through judges and lawyers
Yeah,
and
some of
people
their
that
sons
Yeah,
are
are
because
running
lawyers.
for
they,
Some of their
office.
friends
but
are
it showed
lawyers.
that the laundries got dirty laundry. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, but
They
in
got.
the
I think they just shady all the way around. That's all I know. That's all
Yeah,
I
they
got to
get
say.
they been out there, man.
They
Like
just shifty individuals.
they look at this. They got. See, look, their net worth is more than what they have. Like everybody saying, why they stay. Their houses are pretty good, like nice size house, everything. But they got more money than what they look like. They said that they've been sitting on this money for
Yep.
20 years.
Yep.
That's
And
one
then
thing
how does
they put
Brian
on the
Laundrie have
news. The
$10,000
Laundry's
in
been
his
sitting
account
on
that they
money for
filed
20
for?
years. See that, but that's the way you're supposed to do it. If you're a millionaire, look, if you're a millionaire, you don't have to buy no big old mansion and Ferraris and
They're the
stuff.
ones that are the cheapest
Yeah,
ones. You know, they're
yeah,
the
yeah.
cheap.
You sit back on this and
That's how they
that's
become millionaires and billionaires by
that's what you're
penny
supposed to do.
pinching
Hey, but
That's a
and
boss,
smart
investing
way to
money.
handle it.
hey boss, but the case is closed now though, right? Since he committed suicide, right?
Yeah, once they found
Yeah,
out,
that's why they're pulling that civil case because they still want to hold the parents accountable for
yeah, it's
the
go. Yeah,
stuff
it's
that
a
they do
civil
know. So
case.
they're trying to
Okay,
provide.
now let me ask you this: what's gonna happen in the civil case? Their
The
parents gonna
the
have to pay
parents
over
gonna
some
sue.
money
Nah, the
because
parents
they
gonna end
got
up
the money.
countersuing.
Yeah,
Hey,
They're
Yeah, most
the
they're
yeah.
likely.
gonna
parents gonna
pay off some
countersue.
They're
money.
trying to
Watch.
make it difficult for them to be able to prove that they knew about all this stuff. But see,
Right.
they have text messages prior to that saying when Brian was already at home,
Yeah, they're
like
gonna
they were
pay.
responding
They're
before they
gonna
blocked
pay.
him and stuff. So they do have
Look,
some type of
look at this. Let me ask you this: every case we've seen where we thought it was foul play and they ruled it as and all that, what did they always come back with? Civil case. And who won it?
It
The person
depends.
that's filing.
they
You know
haven't
what
they
I'm saying?
haven't
They
followed through,
always
but they did
pay.
countersue.
They
They did
always
countersue.
pay. Kanika
They
Jicker's case. Her mama finna get $50 million.
I'm
Corey
glad. Good for
Gaines
her.
got her little boy got like 60 million. They always pay. What's
And well, see, but
Eric
no, but you
Gardner
got
or
OJ
whatever?
that doesn't hasn't
Uh,
paid nothing to nobody because they pulled that civil case for Nicole and for the other gentleman, and since he doesn't have no money, they still don't they pulled the civil case and won, but they haven't got paid anything.
Mm-mm.
in civil case, sometimes it can take, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like we putting little things in between common knowledge that we know what's going on in this world. Like that's what I'm saying. We always try to put, well, what about? But I'm saying, what do you commonly see going on? Yeah, of course, it's some people. It's some people that I got a kid that got shot with an AR and he ran all the way home, and nobody believed it. You see what I'm saying? They got the book. You know what I'm saying? But how many people do that? Like sometimes stuff does happen like that.
Yeah,
But we
Mm-hmm.
trying to go through common knowledge and throw some stuff in there. One thing that you can find and say, hey,
they have to go through
you know
it.
what I'm saying? But we know what's going on, man. Like all these
We all
cases
know what's
we're
going
talking
on, and
about,
that's why the attention
all
from the
these, yeah,
public and stuff needs to be brought. You know, that's why
Yes.
people need to unify and
exactly,
come out
because
and speak about things to
if we
get
keep
attention
fighting
to these
against
cases.
ourselves on the common knowledge, that's why it's not getting attention. You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
We're just
That's
sitting
why
back
it's not
talking
getting
about it, and there's
attention.
no action actually being kind of
Yeah,
brought
it's not.
to the
Ain't
forefront.
nobody gonna take no action when everybody's saying, "Well, what?" Like exactly. If you think
We all
about,
have an opinion, but there's no action behind it. I mean,
yeah,
there's a lot. There
it's
is,
an
there is
opinion.
action. I don't want to say nobody, but the percentage of people just talking about it versus having the action come to the forefront and us everybody unifying and speaking about it is
Yeah,
what needs to be done.
because that's why I say if you look at it, half of us can't get no passes like that in none of these cases, to where they don't have your whole people. You see what I'm saying? But for some reason, some people do make it straight up out the. You know what I'm saying? Some people do. We don't know what they did to get it like that. We don't know that, but
White House sweet.
we gotta look at it in that manner. We gotta
And
understand that some
can I get
people
one of
do get away with some shit
those?
and some people don't.
Well,
But
I hope Alexis Morales is found, or some suspects like some news gets brought to it, because that's
this is what
terrible.
I'm saying. Look, this is what I'm saying. I challenge everybody on the panel to try to do some research on her and see what we can find. Right now, it's nothing. But and she got a missing kid. But my question is, why is nothing? You sit up here seeing me try to find something for like 10 minutes on her. Type her name on YouTube. I found one video. You see what I'm saying? Like, and then I'm on Facebook right now. So look, watch. And a Facebook video is the same thing that the person on YouTube was showing. Well, girl crying and stuff. But we gonna scroll down and see how much. Like, it's a lot of people on Facebook saying, yeah, you know, that's crazy and all that, but
Went
ain't no
through? You got
national
it?
news. Like, this ain't even on news stuff. Like,
Okay.
this shit
You're
crazy.
welcome.
I parked in A for like an hour. That's cool.
These are the things we gotta look at though. And we should, and the crazy thing, we sit up here and scratch our heads and say why, but we sit up here and pretty much put ourselves in the position to say that's why. You know what I'm saying? We know because and this and this and that, but we only can look at the situation at hand. Like, we can't go back to this and that, like, to look at these situations. Look at this. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Her and the baby and all that. And why it's not, I still couldn't find. I'm gonna go back to YouTube and try to find a news clip.
Yeah, the
It's
Amber
not
Alert
on the
thing is
news
weird.
at all. Look, missing,
Hey, boss.
but it ain't
Boss.
on the news.
Hey,
That's all I'm saying.
hey, boss.
Yo,
Hey, you coming up on 11 hours? You want to restart another one or what?
now I
We
mean,
at
now
10:30.
I'm finna
Keep
I'm gonna
rocking.
end this one, but you know, like I said, that you know where I be trying to get to my point on certain things. You know what I'm saying? There is a reason why a lot of stuff ain't getting no attention, bro.
Oh yeah, you know I didn't get no
And
attention,
and
bro.
we can keep on making up excuses, but that's why it always keep happening. And then when it happens to somebody close to you and stuff, yeah, you're gonna be crying and going, you know what I'm saying? Because you looking at it like that. You been seeing it and then it happened. Like, think about it.
Right.
Like, I'm talking about, like, if you ever had to see that stuff, like, where they ain't even never, like, even in a small city, they ain't even mention that. Like, when I told you when I started happening to my homeboy, they was talking about another dude that's a college, well, a football player. He got grazed in his ankle. He made the news. My homeboy that passed, nobody even knew he passed. I had to tell him. I'm like, no, you know what I'm saying? Like, real life.
In the Morales case, I think more of her family needs to come out because we can't, as the people, can't really help her if we don't have any information. Because if they're waiting on the police department to come out with information, they're not going to do it quickly. So they have to come forward, give us some
They don't
facts.
have no information either. Only people that have information was the people that was with her last.
Exactly. So it's very hard for us to just come up with stuff. They have to tell us what's going on.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It ain't for us to come up with nothing for the police to investigate. That's what we think. We
Mhm.
think the police supposed to show us a video and us. They're not worried about what we talking about on YouTube or nothing.
Yeah,
For
I
them
think
to
with
put
the
something on
people
the
knowing
news.
right now,
Yeah, they don't care
the
about
black
that.
community needs to know because they will apply the pressure to the police department if the
Yeah.
family can't do it on their own.
Yeah, but yeah, and they gotta do it on different circumstances. Like, you see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like,
Right, because the
YouTube is
police is
not
not
gonna
on their
make them.
side.
YouTube ain't is not. See,
Mhm.
even with the Alexis Ware case, it already was getting mad. It started getting some media attention. That's why somebody picked up on YouTube. They did just scoop. You know what I'm saying? Alexis Ware, before anybody did a blog about it, I heard about it on the news. They started talking about it on the news. You know what I'm saying? Even
Mhm.
Assassin, you know, when you start seeing it on the news, that's when you start seeing people blog about it, right?
Yeah,
You see
yeah.
what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Nobody started blogging about it. So I'm the one that made it bill. No, they started talking about it on the news because her auntie and all them, they found two missing person reports on her. You know what I'm saying? They found it twice. So, you know what I'm saying? So things like that, that's the thing
Those
I'm
press
looking at.
conferences help. Those press conferences help though. When the family comes out and starts talking to the media, it really does help too.
Yeah, but who gonna open up a press conference for you to talk though?
Right,
If they
because in
ain't
some
worried about it,
cases,
you can't
family
just go
don't
outside and
get
open a
exposure.
press conference. You know what I'm saying? You
Exactly.
can't.
That's what for like the classic and sincere case for Orrin and Orson West, the California City Boys. That's what they were doing. It they would have these candlelight vigils and they'd have them by the West family's house, like right down in the corner. They had like little birthday parties for classic, even though they were still missing and they didn't know, what
Yeah.
there was no arrest or nothing, but they were having that, and then they would alert the press and the media and tell them, hey, we're gonna have this, 4-year-old, he was having, I think he was turning 4, his birthday, they had like a little birthday get together or whatever, and they just kept on, and there was just, a lot of people that were just alerting the press every time they would have a candlelight vigil or something, going on, but they were doing it consistently,
Right,
and
because
they
I
were
heard
keeping
about
on,
classic
But
through
that's what I'm saying.
and
YouTube.
it was
I
only
heard about
one member
classic
of
through
actually the
Okay,
family
you get
that
what
was.
I'm saying. It's so easy to say that until it's happening.
No, I
It's
understand, but
easier
Roro,
said
yeah,
than
Roro
done.
was the only
It's
one
so
that was
many. Look at
actually
this.
holding
Do
the
you know
fort
how
down.
many missing women and people in America right now that ain't got on the news?
Oh
We get
shit.
That's
Amber
what I'm
Alerts and stuff every day. It still ain't make the
Exactly. You got to
news.
ask
right,
It's
but
yourself
that's what
easy
I'm
to
why.
saying.
say.
Like if
It's
nobody
easy to
would have
say
been
the
doing what they
family
were
should have
doing,
did all this and do all that until it happens. You see what I'm saying? Around
yeah,
you.
My fucking
And then you're
God.
gonna
I get
understand
it.
With
how
every
it's not that
situation is
easy as you
different.
think it is.
Hmm.
And,
Your
Yeah, and
and
voice
see, but it
doesn't
was a
even
lot of
matter. Like
determination
you
from
look,
the
look at this.
biological side of the family of the
YouTube gives
father's
us
side
more
that
of a
Yes.
voice.
kept the attention on
Look,
that case.
YouTube gives us more than a voice in anything.
Hmm.
You see what
you
I'm
got to
saying?
understand.
It's
Yeah.
easy to say that the voice that's gonna matter, but in real life it don't work like that. It's too many people out here missing that's not on the news.
No, but she's saying that the family put in a lot of effort. The community came together. They did a lot of vigils. They went and
Yeah, they could
talked
have
about it
did.
a
They
lot.
could have did all kind of stuff. Everybody,
Hmm.
every missing person right now in America,
That's why I
family
said
should
like
be
there
doing
That
should
all
doesn't
be
kind of
more
happen with
stuff.
every
action
missing
instead of just.
person,
They
though.
should. They should take Channel
Um,
4 and just dedicate to all missing
That's
people.
why
But
we
it
should
ain't
all invest
happening.
in educating ourselves and trying to, if we have a passion for things like that, and starting, you know what I mean, starting
Hmm.
nonprofits or starting, you know what I mean, communities to where there, people could get together and be able to bring attention to cases like that and put some stuff in action or start being proactive in,
Yeah, and see,
just being able to
and
get the right licensing and
that's the
certifications and
thing
things like
about
that.
it is the police job is to do that, and we're sitting up here trying to make up a way that we need to make them start doing their job. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
We're
But
saying
it'll bring attention to
we
the
need to get
cases, is what
rallies
I'm
to get
saying. The more
nonprofit
of us
Some
that
police
work
organizations.
officers do.
together,
They
the
go
But
in
more,
why do you
silence.
need to do that? That's what I'm saying. Why do you need to do
because
that?
that's what we should do. I think
To
that's
make,
what we
I'm
should
saying
do.
no.
We
You
I'm
should
should
saying
be,
silence it.
I'm saying
Yeah.
for
figuring
the
out a way
police
to
to
come together.
investigate. There was never certain thing in the paperwork that said we gotta start all these rallies and stuff. That's what I'm saying. Like
I'm not saying rallies,
that's
but
for
like
the
here in my
police to
where
do.
I'm from, there's
That's
only
their
one domestic
job.
violence shelter in the
Look at
city
this.
where I'm at. You
Yeah,
know
I
what I
think
mean?
it's
So like
Yeah,
I
limited
this is what
mean,
I'm saying. Like, look at
resources.
this. I'm
Limited
like if
resources.
the police got called to your apartments
exactly.
wherever you stay at, they could either walk straight up to the murderer and shake his hand and leave, or get down. And it shouldn't always have to do with everybody need to be outside and everybody need to tell. That's their
I'm
job.
not saying like everybody
That's what
kumbaya, but I'm just saying we could be more proactive, like
yeah.
individually, just
But I
just
feel
get
like
more,
everybody's trying to do that now.
figure out ways
We're
to
on that.
try to be a part of
That's
that, even if it's a
this.
little, even if it's a little bit,
Let
just
me
being
ask you
that
this.
little
Let me
bit
ask
a
you
part
this.
of something
Let me
can
ask you this.
make
So you
changes.
saying people are not doing that now? Like that seems like that's the thing everybody's doing. Everybody's going to then everybody question why you go to social media. Everybody's going to social media trying to go to the news outlets, everything they can
Not everybody.
to
And social media, but it could
most of
be a
these
good
most
thing
of
and it
these
could be a
cases.
bad thing too, because
I'm saying most of
you
these
got those
cases.
trolls and you got those people that have bad intentions
Yeah.
and selfish intentions that
This
exploit
what
these cases
look
as
at
well
this.
too.
This what I'm saying. I done seen cases to where somebody got grazed, to where somebody got killed, and the person that got grazed got coverage. It hit the news. The person that
Yeah.
got killed never made the news. I never seen them on there. And the parents was out there. They posed. That was all out front of the police station. It still didn't make the news. You see what I'm saying? So I'm trying to figure out what's the best solution too.
Make as much
Right.
And I can
noise as
tell you,
you
I went
can.
That's
through
what
it.
I'm
Make
We
as
was
saying.
much
That
all
everybody
noise as
put
you
their
outside.
heads
can.
We
together and
was
try to
all
figure out a
outside
better
the police
solution.
station. And then the person that got grazed in the leg was on the news in the newspaper.
And I'm hearing
So
what you're saying with too,
what's the
because my
difference
boy.
between that? I'm talking about it was like 200 people. Because for my city,
200
my
people for someone
partner
getting grazed
is
by a
very
bullet?
popular. He you
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? He had a track scholarship, everything.
but he
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
even on the news.
Right.
Did he? But he didn't die, right?
Yeah, he did.
He died. Oh, I thought you said he got
But the
grazed.
person that got grazed by a bullet by
Is
the
the one
leg
that got
was
the
on the
attention.
news.
Oh, I see.
These are two different
You
people.
know, my boy Pablo, he's 40 some
Same
odd years old, and
situation. Same
his son was
situation. It was
22, and
dog each
I
other.
lived in the same neighborhood, and I believe I even heard the gunshots that night because we were that close together, and I didn't know, I had contacted him probably a couple days later. I'm like, how you doing? And he's like, and he told me, he goes, and I met his son, and I've met his son several times, but he's like, my son died. He goes, and I was like, what? Like, what are you talking about? Like, and he was like, yeah, he was telling me about it, and he goes, they came up to in front of so it's his grandma's house. So basically my friend Pablo, his mom's house, and he was standing outside, and they just came up, and they basically shot him so many times, and he died on scene. And there was a little tiny, like, the clip it in the paper, and a little tiny clip it that was online, that I had to actually go searching for any kind of information about his son, and they still don't know who did it. And they walked up to him and shot him. They didn't even drive up to shoot him.
Yeah, it
you
didn't
know
make. That's what I'm saying. Like we was outside the police station from the school, like 200 people talking about my homework. And when they asked me what I seen, I was telling them I was nice. You know what I'm saying? They was talking about this other dude. And I was like, "Do you know?" I said, "But what about my homeboy?" You know what they said? They said, "Well, he had like a half an ounce of weed on him." I said, what does that got to
that
do with
makes me
anything?
angry.
Right.
But
Makes
this
me
is
so
life. Not
angry.
everything's gonna be fair. We all know this. This is life.
Yeah.
May the
Yeah,
best
it's not
man or
gonna be
woman
fair,
win.
and then we gotta understand this. That's why, look, because if everything was fair, we would have no cases to talk about.
Yeah.
We will be fighting for justice if it was all fair because they gonna do it. Think about it.
And boss,
What
we were
can we
talking
have to
about it the
come?
other day too, as cops and investigators and all this stuff, they're just as human as we are. Just because they're wearing a uniform and have a badge, they have flaws too, and they have,
Yeah,
it depends on how long they've been working for it. They have
they
their,
got a chain of commands too. There's
and they
somebody
have their,
they take orders
yeah.
from.
And then you
Like
have
a
the
cop can't
politics
just say
involved with
no.
that
I'm gonna
too,
do
and
this and do that. A cop can't even do that.
they become numb to cases because they see a lot more than we do, and finding babies in trash cans, and a lot of death and stuff that they see every day that they can't talk about. So they're not going to go and say, hey, I'm all jacked up. The only way is when they're forced is to say if there's a shooting and somebody dies, and they have to go and, what I mean, have to take like an office thing and go talk to a psychologist. But they don't usually go on a regular to psychologists to go talk about their traumas that they see every day too. So I'm just saying they're just as flawed as any other human being.
Yeah.
There's good and bad.
I mean, yeah, it is, but also the difference is their duty is protect and serve and investigate. So they don't really have too many grounds to say, "Oh, it's
Right, and
because
we
this
pay for
reason." They
for the
like
yeah.
that's what they get paid for.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
they
and
don't
we
really
pay the
like
civil service.
us. Look at this. We don't have to, um, blog and do stuff about Alexis Ware. They're supposed to. That's their
But if you
job.
leave it to all of us crazies, we'll end up doing like the purge situation, So there has
Yeah,
to be some type of
but
order, and
We
and
also
just
have to be
that's what
realistic
I'm
here.
saying
You have to
exactly.
be
But that's why I
realistic.
say the
If a
laws
police
is the only one
department
that's gonna get.
only has a
Like
few
only thing we can do
people,
is
they
push
can
it to
only
make
handle
the
so many
laws
cases.
start moving more. But
yeah,
at the
you're
end of
right.
the
They're
day,
overwhelmed with
we
all
only
the
thing we can do
so
is
much
talk
murder and
about
so
it.
Exactly.
much.
That's all we can do is talk about it and try to push more awareness till they start talking about it. But at the end of the
I think
day,
that's I
I'm
think
trying
that's
to
why
ask
we need to
myself,
teach our
why do we
younger
have to do
generation to
that?
get your education and push on to just get educated, because the corny little thing about knowledge is power. It is power, and the more we teach even the younger generations, our younger generations, my kids, everybody's kids, like, get your education, you know what I mean, push on to whatever you're going to push on to, but just get that education and that knowledge, so you know how to you know what I mean, how to move like that
Yeah, I
in
mean,
systems and
and see
things like that.
that's the messed up thing about society because look, you can stay in apartments and 10 people it's raining and 10 people got leaks in their roof, but the other five that had leaks in their roof, they came and fixed it fast. And
Right.
you see what I'm
But
saying?
if you get
Everybody
the
else, but
education
we
and you
all
know
pay
how to
rent.
move
We
like
all
that through the
pay rent
system,
though. We all pay rent.
right? Just not do a disservice to our younger generation and just tell them, hey, I might not have all, I might have not did what I should have done, but just make sure you push that information down the line because we gotta make sure we don't do a disservice to them because they're not gonna be able to move through,
if the cops have
Now
100
watch. Now
cases, you
watch.
have to
tragedies
After
and stuff
everybody
that are
start talking
happening
about
more and more.
Alexis Morales, I bet you watch. It's finna start popping up. Watch. They finna start talking about it. You finna start seeing news clips. But I'm looking at it like nobody really thinking that you gotta really fight for regular stuff that's supposed to be done.
you do have
But
to
we
fight
can't
though.
expect,
You have to
the way
fight.
it's gotten way out of
Yeah, no, I'm
control though,
saying but everybody okay, because look, everybody got their own different life and stuff. So everybody's not gonna fight. Like there is a
Right, and
old
those are the
girl
people who
crying,
usually
old girl
lose.
crying for
well, then be
Alexis
quiet, babe.
Morales. She trying to fight, but everybody else got their own stuff. So we all ain't gonna fight to get it pushed there till it
Right, and
gets
those are the people who
noticed
lose.
big
Those are
time.
the people who usually lose because if the cops have 100 cases to deal with and there's only 5 cops in the precinct or 10 that handle those investigations, they are going to have, you can't tell them to say, okay, stop working on this investigation and just focus on my family alone. You can't do that, and they're not going to do
Yeah,
that.
but they got,
That's what I'm
but see
saying.
that,
Push on and
but
tell,
the laws is not
get
that small. They got the
if
feds,
they
they
want to
got
be a
all
cop,
that.
let them be a
Look at this,
cop.
let
You
me
got
ask you
one more
this.
person
But
that can.
the feds will jump in on somebody got a dime sack of the gun.
The feds will jump in if it's important enough for them to jump in, or if the higher ups
Man,
ask them
Well, if
to.
they
say,
feel like
hey,
they're
look
not
at
being
this.
able to handle that case on
No,
their
listen
own.
to this.
They
No,
pick and
now look
choose.
at this. I've seen some people do some time in a state that did way worse crime than somebody in the feds, and that's a fact. Way
And
harsher.
got more time. And got more
It's
time. Huh?
sitting up. It's a person. Then that's a fact, man. The
Mm-hmm.
feds pick up what they want to too.
Exactly. They pick and
Whatever
choose.
they want to. I'm talking about. It's some people that did
Well, then be
double
quiet,
murders and
babe.
got
Well,
out of
then
jail
be
before
quiet,
somebody that
babe.
got caught with a little bit of dope.
Right.
Because life is not fair, and for those people who get caught with hard time, they got to fight. And especially if they're innocent, they got to fight, and that's just the way it is.
Yeah, it's not fair, and they got the job to where they're supposed to be doing this, but it's all politics. You know what I'm saying? It's just like if you
There's
come
just
to
a
my
lot of
city,
dirty people. There's a lot of dirty
it's
people
just
in
like
the
if you
high
come.
places. In the
It's just
high
like
places that,
if you come to my city in my area, of course I know more people than
and
you
I
do.
don't think it
You're
really
not gonna
depends
get
on
treated
race
the
anymore because
same
you got
way
people of all
my people
nationalities
gonna
that
get
are in the
treated.
high
You feel me?
places.
You are like you can't come to my city in my area and get treated the same way me or my people will get treated. It's politics.
There's politics.
It's
And
There's
who
the
you
elite
human
and the
know.
money,
It's
interception,
the
who you
money,
know.
the
yeah.
the elite.
That's just the way it works. Like I can't even come to your area, and it's just you know what I'm saying, like, and get treated the same way. Like every human being should get
I
treated.
just think there's a lot of social disconnection too, just with this, with the internet and everything, because the internet just came and it just took off, and I think it took off. It was just a moving train that just took off, like when it came, and that's why there's no regulations, there's no, certain things that they don't have these set in place for this internet and for what's being
And look at
fed to
this.
everybody and what's being said, what's being
And
brought to
look at
forefront.
this. This is a shocking thing that we all don't understand. Social media was just another way to connect. Do you know crime was worse back when we didn't have social media? Way worse. It was way more serial killers and all that.
But I think there's a
Because
lot of
what we do is start
misinformation though too
recording
that's
this
being
stuff.
brought to
It was
the
go back
internet.
to the
So there's no
70s and
regulation.
80s and look up them stats. It's crazy. Like it ain't. You know what I'm saying? Think about it.
But there's
But we
absolutely no
just haven't had to put it on
regulation on the
camera.
internet. And then Elon Musk just tried to buy Twitter. He
I
just tried
know.
to buy Twitter and privatize that. And then that's where the politics and all the money comes in. But that's crazy. There's no regulations on any of this stuff really.
It's not no regulation on, because it ain't no regulation on how much money you can get.
Or the information that's being spewed out and people are falling for it because they think that it's fact just because it's on the internet.
Yeah, just because it's in there. But think about it, in the 80s and the 70s, there was no internet. And think about the stuff that was going on then. It wasn't no public, showing it. Now nobody had the cameras and you know what I'm saying. I'm talking about times where it even wasn't no video. Like you would have to be privileged to have a video recorder. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Those are some of the worstest times. You would just look at it different. Like you can talk to your grandma and them like, man, they'll tell you like, man,
You know what I'm saying? The type of stuff that was going on then. That's the reason why they got ring cameras and stuff now. So
Right. I
that's the
got
type
one
of
of
stuff
those.
can't even happen like that. You see
Yeah,
what I'm
people
saying?
people got away with a lot.
That was
People got
going
away with a
crazy
lot.
back then.
Mhm.
We
Right.
just don't know it because ain't nobody had that phone to just start recording instantly.
Right. They
There was
wasn't like how they are now. If
there was
anything that happens,
newspapers.
somebody has it on record. Like someone has it on their phone, and now it's like with the cases, like
Mhm.
all the bloggers, all the TikTokers, everybody is trying to solve a case. Everybody is an internet detective, which is cool because I am too. But everybody's trying to figure out what's going on in the world
Yeah.
now with different things.
Yeah,
First,
Yeah,
we just got to be
they didn't
careful
used to do
how
that.
we
and see,
deliver
and
that
look,
information and
and
how we
this what people don't understand. It's not even the fact that everybody's trying to be internet detectives. It's the fact that when some stuff come down, you
bringing
ain't a
attention
detective.
to everybody.
You can just start
Well,
recording and post it on Facebook. So we
right.
only going off of what we see. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean,
We
like
ain't being detectives. We're
everybody's
not
trying to
going down
figure
to
out
nobody. Look at this.
really what
We're not going
happened.
down to nobody's city and doing that. We just showing what the person instantly seen it and start recording. You get what I'm saying? That's
Right.
makes it a different because people can actually start recording. Like we're not the
Then you
ones
got
that
those
do
people
what
that
the
record
investigators
things
do.
like people that are passed
That
on and
costs
their family
money.
hasn't been notified and they're recording. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? They're recording like and it's like, wait a minute, you got to give a little bit of respect to people if their family hasn't been notified and they're just barely putting
yeah,
a
yeah,
sheet
yeah,
over
yeah,
the
yeah.
body. You know?
That's what they did to us when the Texas 7 was happening when they was taking up Auschwitz. We was sitting there in front of recording. They was like, y'all get the they and the laws tell, but we was young, we recording it, but we had an actual camcorder. We was not recording it with a phone. You get what I'm saying? Like
Right.
that
And
was
then people
like
do,
we got a
they're
camcorder, so
desensitized to that fact.
we riding around trying to record everything we can. Everybody didn't have that back then. You get what I'm saying?
With your big old camera,
So
with
it,
your camera.
it ain't even necessary about people on
Yeah.
YouTube solving nothing. We just breaking down what we seeing because we not
Hmm.
going out to the city
The
and
news.
recording nothing. You
Some
know,
There's
people
pros
bloggers,
and
going to
cons
some
to it
Facebook
bloggers
all.
are going
and
out there,
looking up their people, looking at their homegirls to see what she recorded last and stuff like
right?
that. You
But
see what I'm
some
saying?
bloggers are doing that though, boss man. They're going out there. They're having these people's families on the
Some
panels, and
bloggers,
they're like,
but
you
They're
that's after.
violating.
But I'm saying that's
Yeah.
after the fact that they know they got a reason to go out there. They're not
You
going
got
out
good
there
and
and
bad, I think, in
recording.
everything, negative and
They're not.
positive to
This is what I'm saying.
everything.
They're not going out there and recording the incident or nothing. Yeah, they come
no,
after. But I'm saying, but for us bloggers to know what happened, somebody recorded it. You get what I'm saying?
yeah, they do. But what
Somebody
I
recorded. That's
don't
the only
mean
way.
like,
Because the news ain't telling us this and that. We have to look
right,
at what's been recorded before
right,
we can even move on anything.
This is the new
right.
neighborhood
I
watch
didn't,
now.
right. I
Yeah,
didn't
it's
mean
like
like,
they and then but everybody got it now. Like this what I'm saying.
right,
Like even look, it's
because
to the
I
point
do the
where like
shit
if you
too.
get into it with your manager, you have to come down to the office. They tell you go ahead and hit record so you hear what
I
she's
think we
saying.
all guilty of it at some
Yeah,
point,
you know
you
what I'm saying.
know.
Go ahead and hit record. See now you're saying even record. The police don't even want you to record them. You get what I'm saying?
Right, they
They
don't.
get mad,
That's
but
what's
that's
That's
up.
why you
freedom.
got to know your
We have the
rights. You got to
freedom to
know
do
your,
that, right?
yeah.
Right.
You got to know
But
how
what
to
do they
address
tell
that
you? But what
But
do
situation
if
they
too.
it,
tell you when you put that camera on them?
You know what they're
Don't
doing now is
don't record me.
they're putting copyrighted music. They're putting like there was there they just I was just watching Indisputable with TJ or what's his name, and he was talking about the cops like they were playing Disney tunes like loud as fuck because they had somebody recording them because it's copyrighted music and it can't be displayed on YouTube. So they
Yeah,
were
yeah, yeah.
blasting like things from Encanto and Lion King music and all this crap. So they're starting to do that and
Wow.
even do it on their phone. So
why?
when the amendment, you know what I mean? People come to the audits, come to record them. They start playing copyrighted music on their phone as they're standing there doing this, doing whatever they're
Yeah,
doing.
well, yeah, I mean, they
Right.
do that. They do that still to the
That's
like they
stupid
do that
though.
all the time. That's why you have, where you can't. That's you know what I'm saying. That's
That's
why you
why they
see
think they're
where I
trying to beat
move
the
my stuff
system. Yeah,
because
and they're trying to beat from
like
people
you can
being
watch
able
a
to.
video
and then
exercise their Fifth
automatically
Amendment rights.
Ariana Grande song gonna come up in the middle of it. Then they're gonna take it down if you
And they know
post it.
YouTube won't play it because it'll hit that machine that that censors stuff with copyrighted
The
crap.
copyright, yeah, and then
Yeah, then you
your
won't be able
live
to
will
catch
go
Then they
out.
anything that they're
copyright,
saying or
yeah.
the crooked shit
They
they're
have to.
doing.
Then it's blocked. It's blocked. It
Right,
cannot be showed nowhere.
your live will go black. Your live
Yeah,
will
yeah.
go out.
It'll be
They'll
blocked. You
kick
know what I'm
you
saying?
off. They'll
And then
kick you off.
they won't play any
Yeah, they'll
sound
kick
with
you
it
off.
either, even
Yeah,
if you were to play it.
yeah. I mean,
They'll
but
kick
see,
your
but I'm
ass
saying
off.
So
we
basically,
sit,
you're getting the cops are
we
they're
sit,
trying to beat that Fifth Amendment shit.
we
You
sitting
know.
here, we sitting here looking at it though. We sitting here looking at the game and we see it. We talking about it. You know what I'm saying? And I just feel like it should be too many excuses for it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
But the cops
why
need to
is it
be held
always
accountable for
policing?
that crap
Like,
too, though.
like, like
Too, you know,
people. Look,
you
this
can't be doing that if that's part of our Fifth Amendment right to be able to record and to be able to, you know what I mean, be on public
yeah. Then why
grounds and
should
do
we
that.
have?
Then
Yeah. Then why should we
that's
have?
where a lot of that
Why does
break
she
is
have a
too.
problem with you recording
And when
something?
they do internal investigations, they have their own people investigating their own people.
Yeah,
Then
that's a
what
huge
kind of crap
problem.
is that? You
Yeah.
know,
Hmm.
there's no
Because look at
outside
this.
source that's doing
You
that.
know for a fact, like even out here, we don't pull out the phone on police like that. They're gonna get
Right.
mad. They'll throw your phone and stuff, and then you can go. But I don't know how far. Like this Texas, so I don't know how far you're gonna go with that. It's a red state. You feel me? I don't know. Like
Right.
even if you get a whole bunch of people to protest or whatever, you know what I'm saying? You gotta think about it. Like man, I'm telling you, they ain't playing around with that type of stuff.
I'm not going to
No, they're
Texas to do
not.
nothing. they
Well,
have
go ahead.
that. Like,
Go,
oh, West,
go ahead.
they can handle their business, you know.
Look, you get pulled
They
over
be
and
like, get
turn.
out my property.
Look this,
They be shooting from
you
far
get
away.
pulled over and turn your
Fuck
phone
that.
on, and turn your
Yeah.
phone on. They're gonna tell you get out the car and put your phone down and turn
Well,
your
there's
phone
even that
off.
Daria Brown case, that Daria Brown case with Cash Gernon and Monica Sherrod and the little
Yeah,
boy that
yeah,
they
Cash
found, and they're
Journey.
trying
Yeah,
to
yeah.
and Daria Brown does have, and his stepdad is a police officer. There's a whole I know everything in and out of that case, but there is actually, like, there was a point because Darian Brown had schizophrenic tendencies, right? So he did have some mental health things, but
But but you know he was hanging out
there's
over there,
also
right?
people that were
You know,
drug addicts and so on and so forth,
yeah.
and
You know he was hanging out over there. You know he was doing over there, right?
yeah, he was doing Monica.
Yeah, he was over there
Yeah.
with you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, and so like they set him up. I think that me
He was
personally,
over
I
there
think that
doing,
they
you know what
set
I'm
him
saying? He
up.
was over there getting
But
lit.
see, they
He was
said,
over
but there
there
was
at
somebody
their
that
house.
reported. Hold on. There was somebody that reported that he went into somebody's house and he tried to take the little girl, the little toddler, and the man said that they struggled and this and that, but he didn't report it when it happened. And then come to find out, like when you actually do your investigation and your digging, is that man is somehow related. I don't know if it's a cousin or a niece or something. He's tied into a Dallas police officer to and then that person's tied into the psychiatrist that is actually doing the psychological evaluation on Darian Brown inside the jail where he's locked up. You understand? So like there's threads that we don't even know that are going through, you know.
Yeah, a lot of conflict of interest. That's
Yeah.
terrible.
Yeah, and then you don't even know it because people don't know how to do that kind of digging and research.
Right.
But that's when it's found. When it's found out, that's when they should be held liable or penalized or something needs to be done.
Exactly.
Yeah,
But
that's terrible.
who has the cojones to go up and you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. That's why like in numbers is more, the voice, you're more liable to get heard versus if you try to go up there solo dolo and trying to
You know the
bring
crazy thing
attention to
about
something. They're
Cash
gonna shut you
Journey.
down a lot quicker than they
Look,
would
okay,
a group of
okay.
people.
This and see, I don't want to be exposed, but like you said, you look deep into that case, right?
Sorry.
So you know what the mom was doing, like 24/7, and why she was
She was
living
all
like that and
swagged
having
out, yeah.
kids, right? And you know that he was over there hanging out with them. So let me ask
Well,
you
and
this:
then the daddy
what would
that
he?
left those two boys there.
No, I'm talking about the black kid. You know, okay, so you know what she was on, and you know he was hanging out
Yeah.
over there. What do you think
Yeah.
they was doing?
No,
And then remember
she
she
was
got mad
using
and
it,
told
yeah.
him she don't want him over there no more because I
Well,
mean
she was
think
trying
about
to
it, man.
initially
Look at
tell
this, look at
the.
this, look at this. They already said that it was mostly that going on over there. What reason would he be over there hanging out?
Right, but initially they were trying to say that, oh no, we don't know him. She just knows that her
Yeah,
son
but
went
then
to
they
school with him.
found out. But
That's
then they
then
found out
that
that
got
he be over there. Remember, because she told him she don't want him over there no more, and that's when this stuff happened. Think about it, right? When she told him she
Right.
don't want him around the kid or none of that, no more.
Right.
Yeah, initially, yeah, but they found out that he be over there. Even the
Mhm.
son said that he know him. They got him on footage walking to their house and walking in the middle of the night at 4 o'clock in the morning, like he done lost his mind. The same area, and come to find out, that's he was hanging out over there, right?
Right. Right.
And then what was going on over there?
Yeah, that was weird.
a whole bunch of stuff and a whole bunch of stuff with
Exactly,
minors and a whole
exactly.
bunch of like activity with the youngsters that were over there, the son and the son's friends and all that stuff.
And
But
usage, no, and usage.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Usage,
and that's
like
what I'm
we
saying.
know what was going on. Like we
Yeah.
understand that
But I mean, if you see the video
because
too, if you
that's
see
why.
that video, if people have dissected that video. People that actually have knowledge and the experience in breaking down the contrast and the opaque and all that stuff in videos and stuff, trying to see the difference because in the morning time when he comes back, it looks like Cameron. It looks like Cameron, and everybody's thinking maybe that little boy was not. I don't know because they haven't even released any of that information. I've done a lot of digging with this case,
Yeah,
but they
but
haven't
see,
really
okay,
released.
but okay. My thing is when I looked into all of this, and I was doing that because I did like 3 videos about this because it happened like in the
Why?
but when I looked at that dude, that boy was over there hanging
Yeah,
out. Why they said their house was like a
yeah.
meth
It was
house. Yeah,
like a
like smoke. Like
for
they
the
said, she was smoking
kids and the
all
teenagers
day.
to go over there and do their dirt and
Yeah,
smoke
yeah,
their
that's
smoke
smoking.
and
And then
have
what
their
is he
guns
doing
and
hanging out over
yeah.
there? He don't even mix in well. You get what I'm saying?
hmm
What could he be
And then they
possibly
made that
doing?
song too. The one of the friends was making some song about trying to like basically he recorded a song putting it on Darian Brown, but there's a lot of you know
Yeah,
what I mean, just ill
remember
shit that's
if
going
you
on with
remember
that
what
kid.
they said, what was going on. That's why didn't CPS come and take the kids and everything from her?
The CPS had actually given this. They weren't in her custody. They were in her mom's custody. Her mom had so they weren't even supposed to be over there at Monica's house. Like Monica's house is actually
No,
was
no.
her parents' house
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
initially.
look, no. Remember the baby daddy dropped them kids off there and left them there, and she didn't even want to keep them.
Yeah, Cash and yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
she didn't
And
want to
he took
keep
off
them
to he
because,
took off said he
and
went to
then,
go
and then,
job
and
hunting and
then
he took
remember
off
he was trying to get him back because he was saying she had a bad habit.
the it wasn't the dad though. It was the mom. It was the mom of the father of those children that was actually trying to
Yeah, to
pay
get
her
it back
money,
because
like to make sure that to
whoever,
try to
you
get
know what I'm
those
saying,
kids. Yeah,
whoever knew this is just the facts. We know
yeah, yeah,
what
yeah.
she was on because you see her on camera on the news. She was shaking and shit. Come on,
Yeah, she was up. She was all, and then there was
she was like, she
there's
couldn't
people
even.
that have come on platforms that know her personally and say that she's
Yeah,
very
they said, yeah,
possessive,
they said,
obsessive,
yeah,
that she's
that's
crazy.
what been
Like when she
going
don't get
on.
what she wants, they
And
said
look,
one day,
and look,
one time she threw herself in a ditch, and
yeah,
in water. They said no, there was no
and then,
water. She like was like basically, I'm gonna kill myself if you don't want to be with me.
and look, and then from my understanding, what made the mother go get mad is was when she was coming home, she found out that, you know, the dude, the black kid or whatever, whoever else
Darian, yeah.
was getting in her stuff and smoking it
And then she had
before
that
she got
certain
home.
camera.
Remember that? I said, no, you say you studied the case. Remember that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
They was smoking it before she, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
I don't
they
think
was
she
helping
smoked it though.
buying, they was helping buying it
I think
too.
she
They
shot
was
it up.
helping buying it too. But
Yeah.
she came home and they was smoking it
Yeah, yeah.
without her.
There's a whole
Without
bunch
her.
of
You know what I'm
she was
saying? Without
exploiting
her.
a lot of people too for money and she didn't give a shit. Like she tried to play like
She
she
was
was all
on it.
innocent, but she's wicked, dude. That lady is.
That's why I
She
said
ain't
no.
nothing
Look,
nice.
that's why I say she was on it.
I
That's
did
why
a
I said
mock
like
trial on another channel. We all did a mock trial. And we all kind of
I looked into that case, and when I found all that out, because you know that's in the city, like
People know.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'm like, dang, that's crazy because they said them
Yeah.
boys was over there sitting there doing it with her in the garage, like, you know,
Yeah.
getting looted.
Yeah.
They,
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
was getting looted. That's why they
Yeah, it
was
was
all hanging
like
around.
a not a squatting house, but for the kids, for the teenagers, for the
Yeah, they
ones
was all over there with her.
doing their street stuff, and yeah, everybody's smoking and drinking and doing whatever they do, you know.
Yeah, and then
And
she
then
got mad
yeah,
because they said they was going in her stash.
I didn't hear that. I don't know. We've done
Yeah,
a lot of.
look,
I
that's
don't know who said
that's.
that, but
I'm telling you, they.
who said that though?
It's all public information. Like at some point, it was to the point where okay,
I'm not saying that it didn't happen, but
remember she said
I don't recall. I
she
mean, I'm
came
sure
home.
that was the case, but I don't recall
Look,
anybody
she
saying that.
came home and him and whoever that be over there was there,
Yeah.
and they was in the garage
Yeah.
or somewhere smoking
Yeah.
and
And, well,
shit,
and then the
and it
little
was
crib
her
that they were
shit though.
in,
You know what I'm saying?
that little crib that they were in, did you know that little extension that the boys were laying in was actually an extension. It's not like a legal. They made like another room. It's not actually legal, but they did an extension, right? And I don't know what kind. I don't know if it was a paintball gun or if it was kind of. But somebody had just recently, right before that happened with Cash, that somebody shot up that
And I
area.
know,
They
and
drove by and shot
they
up
did
that.
take
That's
it.
why
They
the
took
windows
the
are broken.
kids from her. They took the kids that all the kids that she had. They took them from her.
Where she had the boys laying in that crib and they had a little pink blanket, that was because her son Cameron, that was his daughter's crib. So that was just like temporary where he goes, this is where, because when he did
Yeah,
that
because the father dropped
Daily
the
Mail
father. Listen,
interview.
remember the father said he was trying to break the habit. The father left them there. Remember?
Hey, boss, you got 1 minute, bro.
He said, I
You
got
gonna
1 minute.
start another? You gonna
Look,
start another one or what?
nah,
Hey, I don't want you to not lose it, bro.
nah, I should be good. I got a couple of minutes, but
All right.
she said, but because look, I could go down. I got like 3 or 4 of the videos, and I'm in the city. You know what I'm saying? Where it happened at. So I might know a little few people that's close to it and where they would stay at and everything that know a little something like that. They was definitely on. They was getting lifted over there.
What they was smoking? PCP?
Cause look, that's why they say he was walking around like he was helping. Like I'm saying, he was walking around breaking in
That
cars
was funny.
in the neighborhood. All that.
What they was smoking, boss? PCP or what? What they smoking, man?
No, meth. That's
Oh,
smoking
that's
meth.
on meth. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that meth
All
can
of
get
them.
you
They
out
was,
there.
what I'm saying? They was smoking meth. So that was they're big time. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, teeth rotting out. That meth will get you out there.
Like
People
literally
go.
working for that. And
That's
then
fucked up.
it was a time
Smoking
that
meth.
she came home. Look, there
Yeah.
was a time that she came home, and I guess they supposedly got it for her, and they was already hitting it. I'm telling you, they was hitting it, and she was real mad then,
Oh my god.
cause she pulled up and they was hitting it or whatever. And that's when the drama started. She told him she don't never want him back over there or around her kids. You get what I'm saying? 'Cause
Her kids were all dipping in her stuff too, I'm sure.
you said what?
Because they had video of them all like in one room, all smoked out, all and then
Yeah.
basically
But I'm saying,
displaying guns
but
and all
look,
that
that's
stuff in their little video.
think about remember. Okay, if you think about remember, she told him not to never come back, and she don't want to never see him around her kids or the kids. The
I do
kids, period.
recall that. Yeah, I
Yeah,
do.
because
I do
remember she
recall that.
came home and he was in
Yeah.
there with them, and he had one of the kids sitting by him and all that, and then she got the tripping
Right, and then they said, but they said
but
too
you
with
know
that.
what was going on before all that.
But they said when that happened with the little girl, supposedly when he tried to creep in and try to take that little girl, and they squabbled or whatever, that she went over there to that man's house and say, please don't call the cops, please don't, you know what I mean? Like don't press charges.
Yeah.
He's not
So remember when I
all
said took the
stable,
kids, that
this
let you
and
know
that.
she had more than just the 2 boys.
Damn.
Yeah,
And they was in there.
yeah.
They
There was a
already
lot of people
said
in
that
and out
there
of
was
that
a
house.
known there was a known area where
Yeah.
they was getting like they was out there they were getting
Oh
looted.
yeah. That was the
That
spot.
spot.
That was the spot where
Yeah, that was the
yeah,
spot.
it was the
And
spot.
and then that's why the black kid, like, I guess, like that shit was affecting him more because he was the only one walking around the street breaking into cars and looking in the
He wasn't the
cars.
only
They
one,
showed
but
him
he
on
was one of the
video.
main ones. Yeah.
Yeah, he was looking up, like he was doing whatever he can to get something to go back and get some more and bring it back over there, and but I ain't trying, but you know how that shit work. Like that's what you call doing some clucker shit. Like you going and breaking in cars and try to find whatever to bring back, to get more and come back over there and kick it. Like they literally have him on. They got video footage of him on their same street, just
They had a lot of little
breaking into
youngsters running
cars.
there because there was a whole bunch of like ring cameras or security cameras showing a whole bunch of various of like a little clan, a little group of people that were, a little clique
Yeah, but
that was
most of him,
doing
no.
that,
Remember, remember,
breaking into
remember.
the
He
car.
got remember. They called the police and he was walking down the street with his pants down, saying,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And
"Yeah,
then,
you
but they
know what
said
I'm
that the
saying? Yeah."
response time for the
It
police
just
was like
he
20, 30, 40 minutes to an hour for them to even
yeah,
respond
yeah.
to that neighborhood.
And another neighbor called the police on him because he walked up in their yard with his pants down one time. See that stuff was messing his head up worse than other people. Some people have a better tolerance, but you could tell when he was on it, every time he damn near did something crazy afterwards. You
Yeah,
get what
because
I'm
he
saying?
had schizophrenic. I think he had schizophrenic tendencies or
Yeah,
schizophrenic.
yeah.
Yeah.
So that didn't help. That didn't help his condition when he doing it.
The mental health. And then his stepdad was a police officer, actually, or a retired police officer, a retired detective or something like that. And they basically washed their hands of Darian because I guess of all him and his brother that, just causing too much
Yeah.
havoc or whatever they said. So they washed, so that's how they migrated over there to Monica's house.
Yeah. They didn't want him over there. Yeah, they didn't want him over there. That's why I said I remember that case. And then, like whenever all that stuff came out with the usage and all that, that's what a lot of people was like, oh, okay, now it's starting to make some sense.
But they had a town meeting too, and then basically they were shutting down because they were saying that the response time for anything whatsoever in that neighborhood, that because they don't have an actual precinct that's like right around the corner. Like there's a certain, I can't remember what, I can't recollect the exact where the department is, but the ones that would respond is a little bit down the way, so they would take their time and they wouldn't always respond to any kind of concerns or anything in the neighborhood. It's not just that case, like. So they went and they were talking about, well, what do we do? What do we do if there is, other things that are going
Yeah,
on?
because one of
If
the
you guys are
neighbors,
going to respond to it.
look, he actually came in on one of the neighbors' yard twice, and after that they said they're gonna shoot him the next time.
Was
If he
looking in
come
their
back,
fence and stuff.
they
Yeah,
called
yeah.
the laws on him a couple times,
Uh-huh.
and then one time they did see him, but the other time like he already took off, but he was already doing some weird stuff after leaving from there. For you, I said where
So what
Cass
they're
and
saying is why did it take you so long to basically address that issue if he was already wreaking havoc in the neighborhood? That's kind of what
yeah.
the town meeting was talking about. Why is it now it took a little boy to finding him in the street, like the neighbor that was doing running or whatever in the
Yeah,
morning,
but see
finding a little
sometimes,
boy in the street, and then all of a sudden you
some,
guys want to, oh, we got our man, we got him, and he's already
sometimes it
been
be
wreaking
like that
havoc.
because look, if you say if they call the laws on somebody that was doing this and this and that, and then the laws come there, and remember he didn't stay in the area, they didn't know who they were searching for, so he wasn't there when they got there. He left, and then the neighbors don't know who he is. They didn't say he'd be coming from this house. Like he literally like walking down the street a block or two. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I think there was some part of, they said that the way the neighborhood is a rather large neighborhood and the way it cuts in, where you can cut into that little
Yeah.
trails and stuff.
Yeah, it's
But like
large.
there are some parts of the neighborhood that did know who he was and he was very well known in the neighborhood, and they were saying the response time, regardless if it was him or somebody else, they just didn't. I know I keep saying that, but I'm just trying to reiterate that,
But look,
it took them
that's
that
why I
long
said
to.
look, he was not very well known in the neighborhood because it took them
Yeah,
too long to find out where he was coming from if he was that well
That's
known.
what I'm saying. So,
Remember
but
that,
they weren't
that was using
responding. They weren't
everybody's
responding
ring
on
cam
time to
footage
the people that
to
did know
find
who he
out
was.
who he was hanging out with. Look, you remember we didn't find out he was hanging at their house until they got the ring camera footage that
Well,
showed him
see, they
coming
have a
through there.
Dallas. They I also I should you have your email address. I'll send it to you. It's a Dallas open, open public knowledge kind of thing, and they have like the police calls, like when people make calls and what time they get the call at dispatch when they get dispersed.
Yeah,
You
but
know,
they didn't know who he was.
but there's a discrepancy in days and times. One that there was a they didn't actually close. You know when the cops do, on their little the radio or whatever, and they're saying, okay, this is what we did, this is the conclusion we came to, and they shut down an investigation, right, on any
Yeah.
call. So there was something in regards to Monica's. I have to show. I still have it. I still have it in my files, but
Yeah,
showing the
because
day
look,
that.
she ain't gonna tell nobody if they knock on her door and ask if you seen this person.
But they said his
They
time of
don't.
death was early in the morning, and then stupid Monica didn't report it until like 9:30 in the morning, 8:30 in the morning, 10 o'clock.
Yeah, but let me ask you this: why you think that?
Because I think there's a lot more people involved in the
No,
situation. There's a lot more.
because she was high
Yeah, exactly.
out of her
And then
mind.
she had that certain camera, and I actually have a footage that another creator. He sold his soul a long time ago. He's dirty, but he has one. And he actually tried to put his watermark on it, saying that it can't be viewed. But I have that one too of the actual FBI in that room, looking through stuff, and he's talking about the camera that they had, the baby camera or whatever it was, and he was saying,
Yeah,
oh yeah, we have this. Me and my wife have the same exact one, and it's called something with an A. It starts with the A. And I looked it up on Amazon, and you can access that through your phone. You can access it
yeah,
and edit things.
yeah.
And there's
Look,
stuff that the cops didn't even
let's do
show
this.
that.
That's why I was asking you between this whole case with all of that. Like, if you say you was filing a case like that, between all this case, nobody knew that he was actually hanging out over there towards the end.
The
Nobody
neighbors
knew
did.
that.
The neighbors did because the channel that I go on that we did the mock trial, she actually went out there and talked to the neighbors. She had, she
Yeah,
told them
but
that she had her
they didn't
camera.
know that he was like they had footage of him walking behind the
They said
gate,
he
like
was
going
staying
through
in
the
the
gate
van,
and
the
stuff.
grandfather, Monica's
But
dad's van, his work van,
yeah, but
initially.
I'm saying this. What I'm saying, like that's what I'm saying. It wasn't
But
because they would
anyway,
have already shut
I'm
it
sorry, I
down.
didn't
Like
mean
they
to.
would have already shut it down. Like
Yeah.
everybody in the city started finding out. Oh, he was over there doing what's
Yeah,
name
yeah,
did
yeah. Everything was
later
starting to connect.
after the kidnap, all that stuff. Everybody started finding out later when they
Yeah.
do their research that he was over there
And that's what I'm saying. It
doing
took
that
it took a
stuff
little
with
boy to
her.
have to pass. You know what I mean? To be murdered for for the cops to respond and make a response.
Yeah,
When
yeah,
there could
yeah.
have been
That's what I'm
some.
saying because nobody like some people did report him, but they didn't make it like because remember it was a neighbor that they called the police on him 3 times, but they didn't know where he came. They said they didn't know exactly where he's coming from. They said it's just a dude that be walking down the street. They didn't know he'd be over there at the people's house or nothing. They thought he was just somebody walking. You know what I'm
He
saying?
was always roaming
Because
around,
remember
but he was
they
caught
said
on a
he
lot of people's
obviously
cameras.
that's
Yeah.
like he must be from a couple blocks or but they
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
know
That
he was
neighborhood
like
is
really he was
rather
like
large.
yeah they didn't know he was like 7 houses down walking out trying to just look at people's cars and take stuff.
Yeah, 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 yeah. The gentleman the one that said that he said if he doesn't get out of there, he's gonna shoot him. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
he
yeah.
called. Yeah, he called into a channel and a creator and was speaking on that, and he didn't even want to give his name really, in the beginning because he's
Hmm.
just, because of all the just all the hoopla that's going on, and the way that they're addressing certain situations and calls and the way they're responding, the way Monica, how did she get go under the radar in that nice ass neighborhood, like doing the
Yeah,
dirt that she was
because
doing with all the kids.
whenever they doing that type of stuff, they ain't gonna be bothering nobody. You know what I'm saying? They gonna be out the way because they doing that shit. You see what I'm saying? But then later on,
They
that's what I'm
cleaned
saying.
out that
After that,
house. Yeah.
yeah, after that, like you got him, like out of all the people, he the only one that's kind of like reacted to it differently. You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like he
Well,
really
see,
out
and then
there.
Monica's mom wasn't supposed to be letting the kids go over there because she was actually their guardian because of CPS. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
there was a lot of people that were doing sideways shit that they shouldn't have been doing, and and it started uncovering stuff. But I don't understand how Monica is not,
But
you know.
but the
Yeah,
fact that he was over there, because even
I
look,
think
even
she should
his,
be
even
liable,
his,
should be held accountable for certain things.
even the black dude that they said did it, his parents was like wondering like where he was going. They knew he was
Yeah,
going
yeah.
somewhere and kicking it and
And he
everything.
was talking
And
to
come to
himself on
find
the
out, this
video.
is the spot that he's going.
Yeah, he was talking to himself in the video like a third person, like he was talking to somebody else, and there were people that were deciphering that too because he was kind of mumbling in the morning time, but the one that was in the nighttime, that boy looked like he had curls, and Monica's son has curly hair. You know, he has he has the
Yeah,
lock.
everybody thought, yeah, but that was him that did it though. They know it's him that did it in the beginning. But see, it ain't no telling when you doing all that. You know what I'm saying? Because look, that's what I'm saying. In the beginning of the case, nobody knew about all that stuff. This came out later.
Yeah, and I don't think
All that usage,
they
all that
really didn't
usage
release.
stuff that they had going on over there.
Yeah.
Now
Well,
it's
they
like
said that
it makes
there was what is it called? They said there was oh, what did that article say? The article said something in regards to basically it's the part of a gun where you, I think where the like the bullets are at, you know what I mean, where you put the bullets. I can't remember what you call it, but they said that it was
the chamber.
edged weapon or something, but not like a knife. It was the way they described it in the article was basically it was like he was hit with a part of the gun or
Yeah,
part of a, you know, part of it, it could have been like, you know, like, but
a
they
lot
it
of
was part of
people, a lot
the
of
little
people are
part where you put
saying,
the where you click the where you know what I mean, where you spin the little thing with the bullets in it. I can't
yeah,
remember what it's called.
yeah,
Yeah,
the chamber.
yeah, but the way they described it in one of the articles, I have
Like
it. I
you
have
got
all
one
that
in
stuff.
the chamber. If you got it in
It's
the
been a long
barrel,
time.
if
Yeah,
you got it in the
it's been a long
barrel,
time. But they said the little boy
if
had
you
those
got a
marks on his
revolver,
face.
if it's a revolver, you got one. You got one in the barrel, or you got if it's like a nine or like more, it's in the chamber. You know what I'm saying? That's where the bullets go to.
Yeah, I don't think they
But
said edged weapon. It was something where people were like, "What does that mean?" You know,
but
they
they
didn't
said, but
understand.
it's an edge weapon. He was using some sharp. They say he stabbed the kid a bunch of times.
Yeah, but yeah,
They
well,
said they
they said they
stabbed
left him. There was
they
ants
stabbed
crawling
him
on
up.
his feet and all kinds of stuff. That poor lady was all traumatized because she didn't know. She thought it was an animal at first, and he was left in the middle of the road, like
Yeah,
on the, you know, almost in the
yeah.
middle of the residential street. You know,
And then the
crazy.
dude, and
It's
then
just
the
sad.
dude, then, you know the other dude that was staying there, like her, like I don't know if it's her son, but the dude that's old boy's age, he said, "Yeah, I knew him. I went to school with. Him. I know him from school. Like,
Yeah,
you
Cameron.
know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? That's
that's
yeah.
his son.
Before, yeah, that's and look, when Cameron said that on the news, nobody still didn't know he be hanging out over there. They found that out later.
And then when he did the interview with the Daily News UK or whatever, he when he was walking him through, he's walking him through, and he just wants them to see what he wants them to see. They said they even had her at I think a dollar store or something, getting new locks because the locks that were actually on the door, you could tell that they were newer